Hello? Hello.
Rifle, close to one major is not Russian.
Different player, yeah, okay, this time I start with snacks. Okay, close to Polish again.
Major? Maybe it will be there. Major. Let's try major. Okay, 3 major, rifle.
Maybe Oscar.
I'm gonna try this. Isaac. Okay, it's from Europe.
Maybe Mones actually. Wait. No.
And it's rifle. Daisha? What is it, Daisha? It's 27, okay.
Maybe Torzsi. Broki. I was going there, Broki actually.
Yeah. Is that Messi? It's 26, obviously.
Good morning.
Actually, Quinix would be great. I am. Let me see. Lost in both. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
I'm surprised that he only had 5 major appearances.
The Falcons next to be landing here in Copenhagen, and this series has got a bit of extra spice because it is rematch.
Thank you, Biscuit. Thanks to the 420 biddies. You too, boo boo.
Best of 5 grand final.
Caleb, thanks to the 21-month reset. Thank you.
Taking the edge, which Jacob is arguably a surprise within itself because not only do they make one of the most shocking.
Caleb, thank you very much for the 21, dude.
We've seen so far this season. Also adding Spinx into the mix, Brolan having to take on that mantle. I did not expect them to have so much success so soon into the season.
Listen, Freya, you and I were standing in this exact studio in the beginning of January, in the beginning of the season, at a tournament where Mouz weren't even participating in the LAN portion of it. Yet they were still one of the biggest talking points at that very tournament.
How's the
for the same reason you're mentioning right here. Sure, out of the lineup, Brolan is an in-game leader.
Look at MBK,
coming into the mix. We saw them in Katowice kind of waste everyone's time with a stand-in, and then they came alive. Then they came into Cluj-Napoca, and we got to see the real face of this new Mouz lineup. Let's be honest, Nathan, I can understand why everyone was worried. I can understand
those stats further, 23 and counting before the 9D connects! Oh, it connects right!
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but
what
no
the
more
fuck
games
is this?
Unlimited games but no games.
Just gonna get a couple of extra, padding up those stats further, 23 and counting before the 9D connects! Oh, it connects right! What? How's he done that? Master.
Man, that's such a sick round. But then also you see the score line. Fuck. Oh, that's brutal. That's fucking brutal. That's sick, but also fuck. What a clip. But also the score line just Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's
because
that's a sick round, though. That is a sick round.
Right now is how CS2 is dominated by
just crop out the score.
We saw the pre-save in HLTV confirmed.
Biscuit, thanks for the 1,000 fucking bits. Thank you. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games unlimited? Okay, man. Why not both? Fuck it. Light them both on fire, Biscuit. Young, thanks to the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Kind of in-game leader.
Also, how old are you, Biscuit? Jesus Christ.
In certain areas, big stage games, etc., etc. Maybe Firepower is just making up for that cut and that deficit. Meanwhile, Brolan is learning. Brolan is getting better. So in terms of where Mouz can go from this, it's been the perfect start to this lineup. There's one player though that hasn't really felt that
thanks to the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Jim Fat, where the hell did he go?
I don't know. He was all but absent in Stockholm. It was a bit of a I don't want to say one-hit wonder, one-hit miss wonder, I guess, because he's one of the players I feel like you can always rely on, Nathan. But it felt like something was off in Stockholm.
Especially when he's playing those areas of the map which are like the harder, more individual plays where you don't really get that much resources thrown at you. When you have good stats there, it really relieves the whole map. It relieves the whole team around you because you know that this area is locked and you don't have to put any resource on it, and then everything can work around it very, very well. So
to
see him drop off weirdly didn't really hurt them in terms of like win rate, but it can become an issue.
Yeah, apart from in that grand final versus Vitality,
right.
the B side on Dust 2, that was rough. I know Vitality are on fire. They're looking like in a whole nother league compared to other teams, but Spinx and Jimmy haven't told that bomb site was up.
What do you mean, D-Man? He literally won the tournament that he did that.
Sure
Ananas, thanks for the 53-month reset, thank you.
About that game, and I'm sure if we get to see Mouz play Dust 2 and we get to see those two play together on that portion of the map.
Chat, I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful bastards.
Again, it was just one map.
That's right, we're live on both today.
And there's also still a learning phase where Spinx have to learn GymFed and GymFed have to learn from Spinx in terms of how they can work together.
Scammed off FaZe
but it also makes me happy on behalf
sorry
of
about your
Mouz.
luck. Can I get an F in the chat?
Everyone was riding off.
Oh,
out as an in-game leader, Brolan coming in.
You fell for a fake FaZe. Somebody asked you to join their team or some shit or vote for their team.
You included, actually, Jacob. I wish we'd clipped some of the moments from here, because now you get back and you work.
We can deep dive into my Twitter. I even said it coming into
Wait,
Jacob,
are you clip clapping?
I am clip clapping. Now, my point here for you, instead of you, disturbing my thought right here, my point being that Mouz still have room to improve. Mouz is still a team with GymFed playing the way he is right now, with him being young, with him being, very seeked after from pretty much all teams out there. We spoke about
James, I saw that.
FaZe, maybe even some better team out there, G2 for that matter as well.
Wind out, thanks to the 10-month farmer. Thank you.
Get better from where they are right now. They are a legit contender for winning a trophy this season, which they've already done at Cluj-Napoca, but also at some of the bigger tournaments.
Yes, well, speaking of GymFat, I did have the chance to catch up with him earlier on today, so let's check in with him. GymFat, obviously, you've had a couple of changes coming into the new season with the team, but you've had some solid results since then, obviously lifting a trophy in Cluj-Napoca, getting to the grand final of EPL. Realistically, with bringing in a new player, changing your in-game leader, did this match your expectations, or do you feel like you've already exceeded them?
I think in a way it matched our expectations, because of course there was a reason why we made the change as well, even though for outside maybe it looked like a crazy change in some way, but we felt that it was necessary to do, and also that when we do this change, everybody's trusting it and everybody's putting a lot of work in, as we have done.
It's been pretty rough.
And yes, you said we recently had a couple of good results, of course, in the Clash, and then finally in EPL, which was
somebody almost got Nori with that the other day.
We got her pretty well. We played well. But I think from now on, I think it's just time to always get better and better. And I don't want this to become our honeymoon or something like this. But like this tournament as an example, I think it's a good showcase again, because there's so many good teams.
Yeah, there definitely is. Just looking at your individual form, specifically EPL, from the outside, obviously just looking at the stats, wasn't your highest rated tournament by any means. How did it feel inside the server? Did you feel like there was some room for improvement in your form?
Yeah, definitely. I think EPL was one of the first tournaments for me individually, because we
Camry, thanks to the 38-month farmer, thank you.
As an individual, I felt completely, I mean not completely, but a lot off.
True, Camry,
and I
true.
think there's some key takeaways from the tournament and from my stuff outside of the server as well in total. I was talking a lot with the coaches and about how can I improve myself. Of course, like one tournament, it doesn't mean that much of anything, but I still want to be consistently good as always, and yeah, I'm just looking to improve, and especially now this tournament again, I want to show myself again that I'm one of the best anchors in the world, and I'm capable of doing hero plays.
Was there any specific reason why you felt like things were a little bit off at EPL?
No, I don't think so. I think it was just some small things maybe that my brain was somewhere else, or maybe I didn't play that much as I usually would, but I think like all of these things are really easily to fix, and yeah, after that I think I will be solid again.
Finally, now you've had a little bit more time with Spinx on the team, what's his biggest attribute as a player?
I think Spinx's biggest attribute is for sure, like, of course he's really experienced. He's really great individual for sure.
Big changes.
But also that he's really communicative and he's giving a lot of ideas for the team. And I think it's really good, especially now that we changed IGL and we have to kind of like everybody needs to fit in and like give some ideas. So I think Spinx is really good at that. And also I feel like in the game, like when you're playing, I think he has this like Hawkeye in a way that he can see.
I'm
like,
not live on YouTube,
really
old man. I am idiot.
About the map, you know, if you know what I mean. And I think that way he always helps us to maybe with the rotations or pushes if we need it on server.
Also,
and yeah, I think like that is his biggest strength, and I think it's also something we really need. So I'm really glad that he has it.
Just going back to the first question I asked you,
Holy
I was kind of
fuck.
surprised at his
it
response
play?
that this was the match of expectations that they
Yeah,
had
wait.
expected since changing their in-game leader, since adding in Spinx. They expected to lift a trophy at the PGL Cluj Poker event. They expected to make it to grand finals. I would argue that's exceeding expectations, no?
I would so too. You know, I don't hold down a man for believing in himself or a team for believing in themselves, but in terms of outside expectations, as I said, the whole community were after them. They were debating whether or not Mouz were even a top 5, top 6, top 7 team anymore after making
Weird,
that
it's
roster
like
change.
not
So
sure.
for them
Oh
to
fuck, this
start off
shit's
the season
fucked.
so
Wait,
strong,
dude, you just went
it's
crazy,
nice
man.
to
No
see,
way,
as we
this
spoke
isn't.
about, Nathan. I do
Dude.
feel the Mouz can only get better.
Can we
from
get
here.
some
It's
nice
not a
cocks
given
in
they
chat
will.
for
You know, sometimes we
GMTs?
do see
5,
honeymoon periods,
10,
etc., etc.
15,
But
20
with Jim not
fucking
playing at his
gifted,
best,
thank
with
you, dude.
Brolan still getting better as an in-game leader, with Spinx still being integrated into the lineup, I feel like there's different rooms for improvement. So it's a scary roster to look at.
Yeah, and there is the point that he made that Spinx and him have to know how to work better together.
Dude, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to.
Especially playing those bomb fights that are very heavy.
Oh, wait. It might be catching up.
Be on dust too. Those kind of very fast-paced areas that you
Might
have to
be
react
catching
very fast and very well together. This is only going to get better.
Thank
and when
you,
it comes
man.
to Brolan,
I'm sorry about that, JFK. I don't know what's going on with the
one of the
alerts,
big
bro.
things is that
Thank you.
Xertion and Spinx.
Music, thanks for 4-month recent. Thank you.
And I know Torzsi as well as an AWPer. He likes to do things. He wants to take control of some games. And so if they can share that very well without ego being involved, like I'm the captain, I have to lead, or I'm playing this
20
position,
gifted
I
on
have to
Twitch, chat, 0
then
on YouTube
you
at the
can
moment.
find a balance that would work on the long term. Because they also have, again, the
I don't
coaching
know.
staff. They have
It's
very
literally
great
just not
coach
even showing
in Cyclone.
on the
they have very good support staff
stream
all together
elements.
that they can like bring ideas and make it work together. And that's the main thing. You can see their unit when they come on the server, when they come into the game, when they come onto the map. They know what they want to do and they do it together and they do it well. And that's, at this point in Counter-Strike, it's pretty much all you need. Like that's going to be your biggest asset.
Yeah,
and
you
then,
can deepest, yeah.
They would only get better because they would get used to be playing together, to the new ideas of Brolan and getting that whole group even higher.
Synergy is name of the game, and as we just spoke about Spinx and we saw his stats before as well, it's not like he's blowing it out of the water. It's not like he came into Mouz and he's now the big star, the big rifling power, or the one making the difference on all the different maps, which I'm not sure if that should be expected from Spinx, but when he joined Vitality the first time around, when he was in ENCE before he moved into Vitality as well, he was a star player. Like we had him in the conversation about being maybe a top 5, top 10 rifler in isolation.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He's had that star power. That hasn't been the Spinx we've seen so far in Mouz as well. So I'm just going to keep building on this narrative where, listen, we are seeing a Mouz who are playing super, super well. We see the synergy is somewhat okay. And yes, I know they lost to Vitality.
This is a rematch of Cluj. This is kind of sick.
Again, from
you guys realize that, yeah, chat?
Just getting into that grand final was a good result. So Spinx is not playing at his best.
Also, they just delayed this another 15 minutes.
Of his individual
what the hell?
So I would be scared if I were everyone else, going up against Mouz as of right now.
If you would allow me to for a moment,
what up,
Nathan,
dude?
I'm just curious from your perspective. Were you surprised to hear that Spinx wanted to depart Vitality?
Oh, great. And it broke because it didn't do fucking 20 gifted. God damn it. Well, at least it's slowly catching up.
It was kind of surprising to hear that he wanted to explore new pastures, right? For you, was it a
Frosty,
surprise?
thank you very much for the one gifted. Chat 21 gifted. Thank you.
Because there was probably he was probably 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and like he was
the logo
sure.
colors so weird because like
there was
blast
an idea that he wanted to leave
colors of them.
Reason was happening internally. But once it's done, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I wanted to get out anyway, because it's like kind of an ego thing, right?
True.
So that's pretty normal. But yeah, in the end, I think it worked out for everybody because Vitality got better off of it, and Spinx seems to be very happy with what's happening with Mouz. I mean, they were playing very, very well. There is a little small thing with Mouz though. Their results, especially in playoffs, are very close. So there's a lot of overtimes, a lot of 13-11s. If one round goes the wrong way, this is not the same story at all. And then you start getting, maybe losing that confidence, or maybe you're not doing as good, etc. So they've been doing very good in groups. Their scores are pretty good, except against like Pain, for example, it was 13-11 twice, like again, tight games. But again, that's that consistency that they're going to build by just playing better together and playing more together. And they didn't have time to practice much. All the events, you don't have time to practice. Like you can just talk about the game and then you have to apply it.
No, truly, they're really on the grind time at the moment. Maybe this is a $1 million question, right? But how do you get over those mental
It's a crazy
hurdles?
4K Deagle. I saw the clip. It's an insane clip, but also then I saw the score and I was a bit sad.
Make sure that they're not letting the nerves get to them when, scores get too light, the pressure, or tight rather, the pressure starts to be kind of mounted on your shoulders. Are there any things that you can do as a player?
Well, there's one thing, which is the player as a person. Like the player as a person everybody's going to approach stress differently. Everybody's going to approach pressure differently.
What a complicated hey,
and
dude,
so
man.
that's a whole job, and that's why now teams are getting more versed and more full with sports psychologists and performance coaches, because they're the experts that are supposed to know
Hold on, now you guys
what
21
the profile
gifted.
of the
Don't
player
move,
is,
chat.
and then from that point they will work on some stuff individually with the players.
Don't
So
move.
from the outside point of view, it's impossible to say. There are things that you can do, and personally what I like to do is to just focus on the game.
First time I've
and
heard him,
just
Weber.
focus on every single detail and every just being in the moment with just that matters. If you're on a big stage, on an arena, or something is going wrong or right, you're just playing a game. That's it. Like, just press W and go fight someone, and that's it. And then that's.
Would I ever
that's as
consider
simple
getting
as
a
it can
tat? I
get.
consider it
Some
for
other
about 5
persons,
seconds,
they
and
need
I
to be
realized I
good.
don't
They
really
need
want to
to
get
be,
a tat.
feeling themselves getting into the game. So it's very dependent of every player, but there are ways to change that for everyone.
Totally.
So yeah.
You seem like a very level-headed person. Have there ever been any moments
I'm like,
when
tats
you're
are
on
cool,
stage
and then I'm like,
thinking,
yeah, I'm not gonna get one though.
Cologne back in the day, I was probably like, you know, the cathedral as we colloquially call it. Have you ever
Shit.
felt nerves in those moments?
No, I think.
What's wrong with you?
I think yeah. I think excitement. Like
Okay,
there's negative nerves that is gonna be like, oh, I can't make it, or
Yes.
I'm not good enough to be here, or like imposter syndrome, all those sort of things. But for I think a lot of players, especially if you start getting used to the stages, the studio arenas, it's like you just play Counter-Strike, you do your thing, you just play well, and then when you enter the stage, it's like, oh, now it's go time. Now the adrenaline comes in because you have that positive stress that is coming in and makes you go into fight or flight mode a little bit more with the crowd, the energy, and then that's when you feel the most alive on that stage.
And that's the thing, it's about quantifying that as well. Some players, they
What fucking
thrive
map is
being
Jimmy on
a
right
little bit
now?
nervous. Some players thrive feeling that adrenaline. You know, we look towards guys like Kerrigan and Kaden, who's always playing with the crowd. You
Oh,
know,
he's
I
on
bet you,
the-
even though that you from the outside would think that
Yeah,
they're
look
not
at the
nervous at
fence.
all, that they're not excited
Look
at
at the
all,
fence
not
with
having
the
any
digital
adrenaline.
vibrance. It was
Just
way too
watch
cooked.
Kaden whenever he's winning a big round or doing a big clutch. Obviously, he's exploding with all those feelings, right? And he uses it, he hones it, he harnesses that energy and uses it to his advantage, even when the crowd is against him, which seems to be the case for the vast majority of the time right now when it comes to Kaden.
Yeah,
So
bit of a villain.
it is,
Digital
you know, it's
vibrance
about
makes the blood
quantifying,
look
and as
so
you said,
fucking
you said it
goofy.
beautifully well, right? It works differently for every single player and every single team out there.
Now, we obviously already talked about Jimmy having a little bit of a downtick if we're comparing his stats to the tail end of last year coming into this year, but somebody who's looked incredibly consistent, Torzsi. I didn't necessarily have that on my bingo card of being, you know, directly correlated to a change in
Yeah,
engagement.
no, digital vibrance looks way too
Torzsi
cooked.
is just, I don't want to say on and off, but I think
Also,
he is
fuck
a very
you, one
human
lung.
person, and therefore he has to click with whoever he's playing with, and especially the IGL. So he had very different phases while being in Mouz, and that's what can be seen, I think, even stat-wise for him, because when he started playing again with Shui, so there was a Dexter period, and then he started playing with Shui again when he was playing excellent, and then weirdly, when the whole team apparently started having like mood issues and trust issues and that kind of stuff, Torzsi was dropping down. He was non-existent. And then now Brolan is back on the lead by changing a roster, and Torzsi is fitting himself, and he has that space, and he's playing well, and he has that impact that we expect him to have. And he's often seen from the outside as maybe a non-impactful AWPer, or non-impactful players, like there's been those kind of things, but he's very solid overall, and he is also an engine when it comes down to the mood of the team. He's someone that is very human, very present, and he likes to joke, and he likes to just be around people and that kind of stuff. And so that's very valuable in a group. And so it's a little bit overlooked, but now he's combining him being an excellent player and him bringing this.
Is there anything like tangible that we can kind of pinpoint in the server that's shown that? Do you feel like his game style or fluidity or positioning or anything has kind of changed at all? Or is it just him feeling more comfortable?
I feel it's fair to give him the credit, you know, that he's been around now for a long time. And I think part of the conversation when he broke out, you know, came from the academy team was...
Do we have maps for Gamba? No, not yet, not yet.
He was a bit of a one-trick pony. He had a couple of tournaments where he popped off. Then he had 3 or 4 where he was figured out. And then we sometimes see
baby.
players, you know,
Coltronics, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, you beautiful motherfucker.
However, Torzsi has done that now. He's a more...
Give me some nice cocks in chat for Coltronics. All right, guys.
He's
We're
a more
just
moving
off to a quick
AWPer
start
in the sense
today.
that he's also a little bit more versatile than he used to be. I wouldn't classify him as a one-trick pony AWP player.
Yeah, we got emotes for that nice cock. Wait, what?
He knows when to do it. He knows when to back off.
Good morning, Kitty Cash. How you doing, bro?
A very complex AWPer at this point where...
Torzsi to me is...
A year or a year and a half ago, I would said he was
basically
a little bit more
brokey.
one-dimensional. So
Like,
he has done what all of us wants to do, which is, I guess,
Torzsi to me
elevate
just
himself
is
and
like
become better
animated,
at more aspects
emotional
of the game,
brokey.
and that also, you know, sticks out in his consistency.
Just a minute before we touch upon Falcons.
That's how I
obviously
see
their
him.
opponents in this
Like, in
game.
terms
Would
of
you say that
playstyle in
Torzsi is
game.
currently a top 5 AWPer, a top 10 AWPer? Like, if you had to rate him versus the likes of Azayu or Shira, etc., etc., where is he on that metric?
So
Just
there are
outside
two
top
things. I
5.
feel like pure AWPers don't really exist anymore in the state of CS2. If you're only good with the AWP, you're not gonna make it. Like, that's it. You need to be good with AWP and rifle. There is no other way in CS2, and that's, I think, one of the part where Torzsi also came back up at that strong, is that he's a very solid rifler, and he can exploit that. He's allowed to just play with the rifle.
Chat, I'm gonna
and
run
just
an
go
ad
for it as
now.
well.
Make
But
sure
when it comes
we're
down to,
in the
as a
clear
player,
here
as his
with
role
Blast.
as an
Heads up,
AWPer,
heads
and
up.
so adapting on whether playing with the rifle or the AWP. Yeah, I think he's right there as in the top 5. It's hard. I mean,
Just
you have
showing
the
your head, bro.
anomalies
I
of
know if you give me
Zaiwu
money, I put it up there.
Yes.
and
Pretty sick.
Manatee that are just the top 2 consistently in that role. But then he's definitely out there with like the 9-10s and Torzsi in that range.
Shiro, he's in the conversation.
Shiro as well,
There's
for
no,
sure,
no
yeah.
doubt about it. Yeah.
Yeah, so let's flip the script to talk a little bit more about Falcons. Obviously, as we reiterated, this is a rematch from the grand final back in Romania. What were the takeaways?
YouTube chatters, don't
from
forget to
that
like the
particular
stream, by the way.
Remember that far back, Jacob?
Yeah, it's quite far back actually. I've been doing a lot of fun stuff since. I think first and foremost, everyone was surprised that was the final in itself. It was a best of 5 final as well, and for Falcons being a relatively new team where they didn't get to play that much
What
in
up, JP?
Katowice, they didn't get to play that much here in the Bounty as well. So in that regard, they had to learn how to approach a best of 5 game, and they had to build on the map pool. They had to build on that whole experience. Same argument could be said for Mouz. I think Mouz were obviously the better team. That's why they ended up winning it. And I think Falcons maybe got a little bit under pressure in a sense where it felt for me during Cluj Poker when Nico were playing well, where you could see he was animated, when he found impact, when he was in the center of things, that's when Falcons worked out the best. But when he was falling out from some of the games, when he wasn't playing well, that's also when Falcons looked a little bit shaky, you know, or looked to need a bit of that initiative that it comes with. So I don't want to make the case that they rely an awful lot on Nico, but I think it's a natural given almost that with the way he's playing Counter-Strike,
All right,
the
man.
way he's dictating
We're
stuff on the
we're just
CT
lighting
side,
money on
if he's
fire
having a
today,
great
guys.
game,
Jesus
his impact
Christ.
is immediately shown on server.
Also, my fucking program is absolutely dying.
And it's
Artist,
necessarily
thank
a
you
bad
so
thing
much
to
for the
say that
5
they
gifts.
rely
A nice
on it,
cock,
because I
brother.
think
Thank
they
you very,
100%
very
do,
much.
And that's why you bring a player like Nico. He loves to get
This
that
shit
over
is
his shoulders.
absolutely cooked over
and
here.
So, especially when you're probably the best rifler of all time in the game, you want to put him in those positions. You want to trust him fully, and you want to give him that control of like do whatever you want. And so that balance then needs to be found with
Casper, thanks for your
in Kickstone
13-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Sonic. And once they start figuring out that balance, that's when that consistency is going to be there all the time. And when you have the best rifler, I mean, just let him do, you know, for the most part, like if he wants to do something, just let him go for it. But the big thing is going to be to manage that within a system where every player goes in the same direction, and that's probably the issue that we're seeing with Falcon.
Man was making sure his damage predictions off.
You remember when Nico, you know, first started to be coming out in the tier 2 Counter-Strike scene. I'm sure you played against him quite a lot.
Yes.
How have you seen his evolution as a player from the kind of immediate moment that he hit tier 1, he was on his first team competing at the highest level? Did you
Bro's
see
name
him
the
being
sound of silence
such a
in
name
game?
that
Is
would
that
be
what
a
I'm
staple in
seeing?
Counter-Strike?
So he's
Because on that deep shit.
I mean, I'm gonna say the obvious. He's an excellent player, but
Yeah.
it feels like he is almost always working at 100% of his
Enzel,
capacity.
thanks to the 11-month
And
primer.
that's what's
Thank
very
you.
special about him. I think more than any other player is that I've rarely seen games where he gets demolished and non-existent in a game. This is very rare. Like it's gonna be circumstantial with like facing the up all the time, which is getting double naded and just like some unlucky things. Or like, but he has never been really absent. He's been neutral, but not completely gone. And so that's, I think, one of the big parts to why you want him.
Well, let's talk about one of the remaining members of the previous Falcons lineup, because I had the chance to catch up with Magisk. See, you were kind of the sole survivor coming out of the old Falcons lineup into this new iteration. In terms of how you would compare and contrast this new version of Falcons, what are the biggest differences that you've seen so far?
I mean, obviously, I think we are a little bit more on the same page and how we want to play Counter-Strike. And in general, I also think, obviously, there's no doubt we can, you know, Nico is Nico, and he is very experienced and very, very good at controlling the CT sides. And, you know, it's always been one of his specialties. And I think that's also something we lacked a little bit last year, to have this captain that can kind of control the CT sides and, you know, being the big voice. And then, obviously, everyone was also good at being the second voice, but I think everyone was used to being the second voice last year, and I think we needed that captain, and there's no doubt that he's, you know, probably the best at that role in the world, so that's obviously a huge upgrade.
In terms of your own kind of form within the team, being the last remaining player from that old roster, does that add any additional pressure onto your shoulders?
I wouldn't say so. I think it was very hard circumstances last
Mike,
year for everyone to kind of perform and, you know, live up to what you were expected to do. So I think it was a bit difficult role-wise, and I think also when you lose a lot of games, it's very difficult to actually put up the things that you're, you know, supposed to put up with. And I think the change here is that now I have a team that, you know, we can win a lot of games and we can go fine to the tournaments when we're playing good CS. That's, you know, we need to be a little bit more consistent, but at the end of the day, the more time and more comfortable I am with the team, the more I will also be likely to succeed in my roles. And I think also with the roles I have, I am also depending a little bit more than other people on the team's success to actually perform good in my roles as well. So yeah, I don't really feel like there's any extra pressure from last year. I think now is the time I need to, you know, get comfortable with the team and show that I'm still a very strong player.
And arguably, you guys have already shown some of that good form coming into this, you know, the beginning of the season, because you will once again get a rematch of what was a grand final, Inclusion Poker versus Mouz. Now you've had a couple of other games against them as well since then. What's going to be different this time around for you guys?
I think the last time we played them, we didn't really have the correct mindset, and I think we
this first match today, second match
away a little bit in some way. We made it a little bit too easy for them, and I think that's something we're gonna focus on today. But the reality is also that even if we have a good mindset, we need to play good as a team, but also as individuals. It is a strong team right now, and they're playing some good CS, and they feel comfortable. So at the end of the day, we need to play good
guy,
as a team,
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
It's going to be a very difficult game.
Do you feel like they gave the game away in the grand final, Jacob? Do you agree with that sentiment?
Maybe yes and no. They could have done better. I think there's certain ways they could have definitely remained more
Dramatic slide, thanks for the 13-month resub, thank you.
Who knows? A player's always going to say that because that's always how you feel when you're losing a game. I just want to make one point when it comes to
what would I do to get Na'Vi back to #1? Ooh.
Throughout the entirety of 2024, the conversations were around who are we going to replace.
They're going to need to turn around some individual form on players quickly, or I could see a roster change happening just because...
as well, and for people to look out for how he's doing at this tournament leading into the
just
major.
Simply because, like,
it's not like he's safe in Falcons.
When you
safe in Falcons right now,
get into the situation that Na'Vi's in, it's hard sometimes to pull those players out of
reinvesting into better material. So if Magisk
the, like,
playing well, getting more
circle
in his
of
roles, as he's described, then maybe he's not going to be part of the team after the summer break.
Doubt,
so
I guess. Glow, thanks for the 72-month resub. Thank you. Percy, thanks for the 28. Dude, my program is completely broken, guys. So that's poggers. Let's go.
Obviously, we've had a rematch since that grand final, which was a best of 5. It was Train, Nuke. We didn't need Mirage because Mouz, they took it in 2 at EPL. Anything different on the cards today, do you anticipate?
Not really. I mean, Anubi's not being part of that pool makes an awful lot of sense. In terms of the picks, I'm not quite sure.
I decided to quit my job and sell double-sided dildos. I hear it's a good way to make ends meet. All right, man. Pepe joke. Shut the fuck up.
Train at lands and officials, and seemingly they like it more and more and more.
Yeah, Train and Mirage are like their go-to maps at the moment.
Yeah.
But
love me some
the main
Train.
problem is just inconsistency.
Wait, also,
with,
what the fuck, bro? Why are they picking Train?
They're
No, dude.
So even there with the pick of Ancient of Mouz, which are very consistent.
They're trying to gain more fans with this map pool, and it's pissing me off. I'm cheering for Mouz either way. J-Moon, thanks to the 96 with primer. Thank you.
What they pick and what they don't pick is just they can win any
I
map.
saw the Deagle clip.
And lose on any map at this point.
That's true, and we do get the decider that is probably perfect for both of these rounds. Mirage being the third potential map, and I think that's where I want to leave this conversation as well. It is a matchup that on paper, obviously Mouz are the favorites, but as you said, Falcons have shown they can beat pretty much anyone on any given map if they hit the day. So personally, I'd expect that we get to see all 3 maps.
Do you like this new Train? MBK, not to get too existential, but thumbs up or thumbs down at the moment?
I hate this map.
Oh no!
No matter what. So, no, I mean, it's a very personal thing. I think the remake is good just to change the map and how it was and just add something new to the game. That's what we need. Like change maps, add new maps, just change more.
Falcons ban in front of you, have to root for them? No.
So it's a
but
good
I am
change,
happy.
But I just don't like the map.
It could be better.
Yeah, could be better. More trains. I think that's a consensus, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel like, obviously we've been saying, you know, Falcons obviously picking into this, trying to make it a stable
I want
map
more
for them.
trains from
Last time they struggled versus Mouz at EPL, so maybe some
most normal
learnings there?
CS players.
I think so. They've had a lot of games on train. I remember one against Eternal Fire as well, where they were struggling. So maybe they are getting better and better on the map. And it is one of the few teams out there willing to have it as a perma pick right now in the map pool. So maybe it's a way of trying to force it into the map pool against opponents. And we have to see if Mouz can consistently deliver on train. And I guess we'll be smarter in a couple of minutes.
Well, two teams are very familiar with each other in 2025. It's time for Mouz.
Shit's all fucked again. Dude, this program is...
Now, typically, the
Stream
Falcon,
Elements
predator
is
of the Mouz,
dying.
but in the last
Even
two
when I
head-to-heads,
refresh their
Mouz
webpage, it's
definitely,
fucked.
slain the Falcon. Chatty B, what's your kind of read of the situation?
I got any mods
coming
on
into this?
for...
Another
I
quite
got it.
common
For the
head-to-head
prediction?
as of late.
Yeah, so this is the 4th time within the span of a month. What I like about the Veto this time round, as opposed to 10 days ago at EPL, is it's the ban coming out in the first phase from Falcons of Nuke. It then forces the pick from Mouz to be something different, which is Ancient, which I think is probably more of a comfort ground
all right,
for that of Falcons, or maybe
go.
something that they could be more comfortable on than that of Nuke. Because we've seen what Mouz have been able to deliver on that map. It's against Spirit, that opening game, they were able to hold Donk to only a couple of kills. We're about to get this one underway. Freeze time ticking on down. And Exertion trying to bring some energy. Let's see if they can run with the confidence they picked up at EPL, regardless of the final.
And so another trip to train. Let's get this one going. As Falcons, they are starting to try and make this home.
That's fine, Ash, bro. I kind of like not having mods
here.
here.
Pistol to start this campaign off on the right foot. T-side train, not necessarily the easiest of the sides.
Interesting start. Torzsi, the AWPer, starting over towards B. He's going to pick out high ramp.
Oh, and he's already taken a heavy brunt of damage, down to just 7 HP. Does peace out.
Ken thanks to the 50-month resub. Oh, I gotta turn this shit up.
Because the late pack was coming the long way around. They didn't drop through the window. This is forced to rotation. Brolan's come to join Torzsi towards B. Exertion with dual Berettas was close towards Pop, but he's pivoting towards T main, so there was a bit of a gap to work with. That also makes the rotation point a little bit further away. This will be a deep connector smoke thrown out. Here they go.
Yeah, Brolan gets perfectly flashed as well, so Torzsi with low HP doesn't really want to take this fight. Just
So they
to catch this one on the side of the head, but what a lovely layered flash.
Oh, are they throwing the molly first? Then oh, that was cheeky. Okay. Oh, that's that was sick.
It's beautiful to watch.
Oh, bro, the meta's evolving already.
Manipulating the CT's rotations.
But Jimmy's feeding.
Yeah, Jimmy has made a case for Mouz to give this a go, give this a proper look in. Jimmy, bit of a dip in form.
Mauling Z first, then throwing the smoke on the outside of it, or like deep inside of Z is interesting.
Another one from Xerxes. Dexter kept level.
Play the bomb, boys.
Jimmy's down, playing time. Not the plan. He's on it. He is on it. Covered.
No kit, no kit.
Low ramp. 4, 3, running out of chances.
Wow, they got the fucking retake, bro. Well, Jimmy already said I'm back.
An opportunity to retake. Xerxes holding that 10-second defuse. Nico, an overextension.
That's not the Falcons that you're looking for there by any stretch. You can see the connector smoke in play, the deep CT smoke. They push up sidewalk.
Oh, and then they I didn't see the deep CT smoke as well. I was more focused on the molly smoke mechanic.
Not playing the bomb, allowing them to enter in towards the bomb side there. The plant potentially making things a little bit more awkward than it had to be. But Falcons, this is a team that's very up and down. You heard it from Magisk in the interview. They need to be more consistent because they can definitely contest. There's no question about the pedigree of the players anymore, or if it makes sense. This roster does. But you can't be fumbling moments like that.
Yeah, that will sour the mood in the camp right out of the gates.
This is the thing. Right now in Counter-Strike, we're still trying to work out, you know, in the early stages, trains seemed a little bit more CT-sided. And, well, at EPL, a lot of the maps are actually T-sided. There's a decent
damn, he
fucking
pushed him. Rampage with a 23-month resub, thank you.
Especially with the newest map in the pool, it's always going to chop and change a little bit more so than the others. We can talk about the CT.
Good morning. I had a customer ask me what sweatshirt I was wearing today. I asked him, have you watched Game of Thrones? It's from Hodor. Wow, you didn't plug my merch store, you sick son of a bitch.
The camera position. He's got a scout in this one.
I think we're completely out of merch anyway, but still here, sick bastard.
And then you're going to have the combination of Brolan and Exertion, the aggressive 2, up towards E-Box, T-Main, and Pop. We'll talk about the T-side defaults when we do need to get there, but testing their luck on B again. Flashes at the ready, need to hit some bangers on these.
That's crazy.
It's not going to be easy for Falcons flooding into the site now through upper. Spinx does comfortably remove the first. And
you take the plan.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay.
Kissen's actually going to get naded out just before.
Oh wow. Well handled. Well handled.
Actually saved them now in back-to-back rounds. Nico's D keeps the conversation alive, but only for a moment. Well handled in the end. It's Xerxes with impact once more.
Okay, well, decent damage, and a lot of players got kills on the pistol. able to get out the rifle round now. So you're going to see Tesses on the default round to be working over towards Ivy.
Or my Flom had out yesterday to pick up some clothes and got forced out of the store. It's because they were mad they didn't get any. What do you mean?
Magisk and potentially Kixin taking the brown walls and Pop Dog control.
That's where that damage came from. You saw Kixin getting HE to deny the plant. Nice shot out of Nico's dig, but quickly dealt with.
Nico's view model. Okay, I'm back to being able to hate Falcons again.
There you go. Nico posts up, deals with the E-box push. That's what you want to see. Team talking about his proficiency on the CT side, but he's also going to be able to contribute a lot on the T sides, especially if he's finding opening.
Already got an entry on the ladder.
Number advantage now.
What's interesting is, like, did they not flash it?
So they've been able to entrench themselves right now in towards Pop Dog. Kicks up close and personal. Tessus on that Ivy lurk. Nico's completely foregone mid. Doesn't want to give away a bit of a bozo.
He's lining up the spam to see if... Yeah, he was. What the fuck for ladder? He just spammed outside a fucking ladder. What the fuck?
Looking like they want to do a 2-2 split. Kicks able to smoke off
That's
camera
cheeky
from that
too, because they're
position,
sitting there.
only by 5
Bro, if
seconds.
he tagged them, they would have mauled anybody there.
Ahead of the smoke wall, Torzsi over towards Ivy. If you test us, you want to play late, you want to play on the lurk, and you also have that of Dexter coming over
That's
to join
not Reborn because it
so
changes.
2-1-2.
It's his.
A vintage little maneuver on Travis.
If you're loading up replays in game, it's because you're seeing your view model, dog.
A third man over towards
because you're not friends with him. I think might be a setting that you have on.
Just turns his back to it. Stop. Actually, no, just returns his face to it. The second he looked, screen fades to white.
I'd say you shouldn't have a shot in this one, Mouz, but you did win the pistol round when you were down several players.
Nah, they're gonna save this.
And now that you are all over towards
their money,
one,
they can't contest this.
Jam
time.
Seconds. 22 as the bomb starts to get punched in. So we'll throw the 40 onto the clock. And right now in the early stages, I'm not sure you want to try and give away too many bodies if you are Falcons.
Super. I mean, that's cool and all, bro, but like, that's just
but
fucking weird.
Establishing your economy on the T side as well.
If you want to just insult people for how they look, you can just go to the main chat.
That's how easy it can look if Nico's able to get himself.
Because see, now I read my chat, so now I have to. If you ever ask me a question again, I just remember that you're the fucking weird guy that like just insulted people for how they look. You know what I mean? Can't really go back. It's kind of just stuck there.
Into round number 4.
Like you're just kind of that guy now. You know what I mean?
EPL match, and they're sitting and thinking to themselves that, oh, okay, yeah, this should be Mouses every day of the week. I think Falcons are in touching distance. BK touching on this during the test segment before, saying,
like, I get it, you're on the internet, but like, you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to send it. You know what I mean?
I think they can tend to be the issue of their own fate.
Damn, bro, no nade, no flash. He just gets that for free.
That's all you needed.
Meanwhile, I try to have any of my teammates fucking peak team mid. There's 17 nades there, and little Timmy's swinging.
The view model change of Nico. He has joined the Funky View Model Club.
The dark side, I think we're calling it.
Yeah. He's going to give it another go. So this is a very common way to disrupt that very push.
That nade did fuck all. Wow. How did that do nothing? Why did it look like it was what?
Doesn't make you pay.
That shit looked like it hit him straight in the fucking head.
Have been doing an awful lot. Is demonstrating the importance of CTs. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That spread more than he was bargaining for there.
Yeah, so the connection point between your B player and then if you do get that pop control, you can see Spinx behind the high ramp smoke ready to swing out and join the two of them. But because they've been able to get past and force them back, a rotation's been needed over from the A defense. Torzsi again joining Spinx on this site for a bit of a bait and switch setup.
I think the changing overlays actually is good game faces, to be fair. Helps separate events, especially like when we have studios and stuff.
Close angle, but he could. Ooh, if he was brave. Here's the reload. Does go walking through it. Pokes his nose
oh, he fucked up. He fucked up. He thought he had the gap on the side.
By removing Magisk, but quickly
Jimmy's gonna save. I got a pistol real quick.
Just charges forward in the site, gets the job done. Falcon set to collect their second. Jimmy can do nothing more than reside himself to the save. That's whether or not Falcons find him. SS looks like he is starting to investigate that Z position. Looks like Nico as well. Gonna wrap around, and it doesn't look fantastic for Jimmy to maintain this.
Yeah, if he can hold on to something, we could start having a conversation into the next. But with it only being 1900 lost, they lose this. They're going to be working with absolutely nothing. Then you need to start considering how long does it take for Torzsi to get out his AWP. Well, they've had it around him for now. Spinx accidentally speaking in all say. Yeah, it was okay. I think your setup was fine. You just got caught poking your big beak through that smoke. Magisk must have spotted you.
Yeah, I think it looked like the Torzsi flash was thrown for him to try and make a play off of it, but he had no idea like the parameters of that smoke, so his head poked out. Really powerful lurk smoke out upper.
And the fact that all those kills happen so quickly, you could see the emergency call, hey, it is the BXQ, let's get ahead of their U2 wave, but then you're just in the open, and the AKs at those ranges taking some confident duels. We'll see just the eco coming out now from Mouz. USPs are plenty as they all trundle up Ivy. They're out of position as it is a yard execute. They don't even have a flash to help initiate this, so attempt to boost over the camera smoke.
That's not gone to plan either. Best case scenario, you take an AK through.
I think if Torzsi can get a kill, that's where I'd be saying is best case scenario, because 2,400 loss bonus into the next.
Yeah.
Now, I'll let you do the math. 2,300 plus 2,400.
He needs a kill.
He needs $50. So if someone could donate, that'd be great.
$50?
Playing for one. You can see him just having his teammates kind of almost bait for him as he plays the Ivy side. Here comes his opportunity. Oh, and a nade right between the wickets. That's not going to work.
But to be fair, Doran, they also wouldn't be one in yet
Positive sign now
under any other
side.
circumstance, right?
So alive. There's a whole lot of residual cash to work with. You're talking about a couple just under that 10K mark, and that's even after
on CS Legacy coming out this year. I mean, it's just this community's version of Pro Mod 20 years later.
It's going to limit their options.
Been there, done that. I'll probably play it for some fun and some content, but after about a week, I'll probably be bored.
In the mix either. What are Falcons hedge for early? Hard smokes to keep up this conditioning. Sandwich lands. You can see teams going for this wider one that is.
It's by the same devs who made Pro Mod. I know. That's also why I'm not.
Okay, well. Just zerg straight out into the crosshair.
Roland says, "You want to sit there again, Nico? I'll fucking fight you."
Looks like he's anticipated that close walk of Tessers. Will throw out the incendiary, but he can still slip. Oh, good adjustment.
Damn.
Finds Tessers, keeps that man advantage for Mouz. Kixon, however, is advancing. Trying to slink towards the back, drags back, turned and profits. Gets the Torzsi down. Magisk could have Xerxes in his sights soon.
Oh, needed that one.
Yeah, you did.
Playing a game that's like hella old, just to then also play the same game again with like different graphics is just not my version of like.
Backline because of the kill that he picked up on Torzsi. They're aware. If you take a look at Spinx's position on the radar, you can see that he's dealing with the slip all the way through CT. Jimmy's actually coming to join him so they can trade off of one another, and they might get a perfect timing.
Yeah, Kixon's just turned his back. You want to talk about perfect timing, Chad? That's a
God damn it.
perfect example.
My dog needs.
Now Dexter left in a 1-on-3. Not unwinnable, but definitely tough considering this push that's coming through above him. Unlikely awares that Exertion has gotten this audacious. So time now, 34 seconds left on the clock. Dexter, as he sits, parks up and waits for a regress. He's also going to catch a bullet in the back of the head. Nice little round started by in-game leader Brolan, swinging out and winning that fight against Nico. And you can understand why Torzsi might not be expecting the second player to be there. Tessus is the Ivy player playing ahead on a tempo, but Kixon's the one who finds the gap. This is the opening incision. Dexter does draw one back throughout all of this, but Exertion, the hero. There's plenty of cash. I'm curious now to see if the AWP comes into the hands of Dexter, and yes, it does. So you right now have a weaponry advantage for the Falcons into round number 7.
Dexter actually opens up the account with a nice pick-off, catches Brolan and confirms the presence of Xerxes. T-smoke thrown out, but on his retreat, Magisk, he'll extend their advantage. An important catch holding from the main side.
Right now, you may as well pause. You're not connected. If you're grouped up, you go push into one choke point. That could be a little bit problematic as well. Allow this utility to simmer through, reset, wait for CT reaggresses, then make a call. You've got Brown Wall's control. You've got a player over towards Ivy. Now you've got 2 towards T-main. Dexter also starting to shuffle back. The util that you can work with, 2 smokes, a bunch of, I'll make that 3 smokes, a bunch of flashes, mollies as well. If you want to play for information, Magisk can dip his toe in the water of this B bomb site, see what's home. Well, he's definitely confirmed at least one because of the nade through the windows. But Spinx, he actually pivots back off of that and wants to stack yard with Torzsi and Jimmy.
Yeah, their positioning does look quite effective for the call out of Falcons.
It could be a strong crossfire, all things considered.
Yeah, like Jimmy draws like contact and attention, and then Torzsi gets a couple.
They're so committed to this now, there's no point. They can't drop back, so they will be committed towards yard.
Yeah, Torzsi, he's going to receive Tessus comfortably. Then Jimmy will activate as Kickson's distracted. They've managed to claw it back into a 3v3. It could be a 3v5. In fact, it probably should be. That bomb still lies idle. Dexter with the AWP is tasked with retrieving it. Jimmy could overextend, but has taken that elevated angle on the barrel in heaven. 15 seconds, lads. We've got to get a wiggle on. That smoking Torzsi, problematic. Good angle from Jimmy, but hang on a second. There's no time for the plant. He needed it. He waited for it. Magisk needed the double. Doesn't
Dexter,
deliver.
it's like Dexter, you're right where I left
Torzsi,
you.
But yeah, that round, that's one that we'll be discussing in the review, I'm sure, for Team Falcon.
That's 2 crosses next to their name in the early stages of this first half of play on their own map choice. A pistol fumble in a 3v5.
Yeah.
And a very perplexing...
I mean, you could, T.
3v5 gun round. I'm having a tough time being able to piece this together yet with both kills on the aggressive players.
I used to watch you a lot, but I haven't followed this years. Could you sum it up real quick? No more franchise leagues. Falcons is an org that has infinite money glitch from the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund, so then they bought Nico. Navi was best team in the world after going international and no longer having Simple on the team, which made absolutely zero fucking sense. Now they're kind of on a dip. Best team is currently looking like Vitality because they somehow managed to get Rops away from FaZe. By get him away, I mean they were kind of stuck in a rut, and then he left for free, so Vitality didn't have to buy him out, and now they look insane. And then FaZe picked up Elige, and they look pretty good, but Rain's learning a new role. NA's ass. Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Takes the AK.
And next round is going to start to get a whole lot more
hopefully
that of Falcons. The loss bonus for them is going to be of 2,400 sure, but that residual cash they had has been whittled down pretty quickly now that Mouz have been able to get consecutive gun rounds. Staying active on the CT
that wasn't
side.
bad, right? I think that's pretty decent.
They won the exchange. Now they've taken pop control. It's allowing them to play 2 over towards BFed. So like is Jimmy.
Well, just squint your fucking eyes, Illuminati. What do you want from me? It's their stream, not mine.
Levels things up. Brolan with another.
Does he expect a second upon the fade? He's definitely looking for it. Magisk going to be the most valuable asset to Dexter and Tessus. Pincer maneuver through main and pop.
Participate and scoop some money 10 minutes? No.
As well. Nails his first
not staying up to fucking play $10 games versus people that probably are not going to pay and then cry about it like in a couple days.
Oh, Brolan. He's having no trouble at the moment. He's keeping good.
Everybody always tries that. We go through this. Everybody tries to start it up for like a week and then it dies again.
Yeah, these mid rounds have been very limp from Falcons. Just walking out one at a time. Doesn't seem connected. They're not using the utility.
I'm not hunting people down for their $10 and staying up and playing it in the evening. I'm good.
To read 5-3. Gonna be a 2-round gap accrued.
And bro, everybody's gonna just accuse everybody stream sniping if they're not running delay. I'm good.
You've got the ability to get out the AWP again if you'd like.
Nah, good luck. I hope Coop has success.
Torzsi doing a lot of talking at the moment.
What did he say? I didn't quite catch that.
I didn't.
They're a little bit quiet. If we
yeah,
could,
that's gonna add
you know, a little bit more. He can get out the AWP again. Magisk saved. Kickson can buy. Jinx
thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Like, I hope it goes well for him.
The mid rounds have just
I don't have the patience nor that kind of time to deal with all that shit.
If there was anything out of Zonic's mouth, it's like, boys, you're getting advantage.
Yeah, you're doing the hard work. You've done the hard graft. Just let's come up with some stronger finishes within these rounds. But one of the problems that can come from that is you think that, oh, well, why don't we just do something aggressive, poppy as a team?
Message also using Google Translate looking fucking ass to do it. Jesus Christ.
Tessus is taking the sacrifice. He's actually given the AK to Nico and taken the dig. So Nico needs to produce in a round like this.
The fuck was that? It was
Magisk keeps heading over towards brown walls. Nico T mid, Dexter with U2 to set him up.
Unfortunately, somebody that could probably vote and drive a vehicle.
The jaw, that nade does 48 damage to Nico. Hamstrung and then executed. Zershan removes that AK-47, trying to be the playmaker, but hang on, wait. A free frag back. Yeah, Zershan thought it would be clear.
I'll say good job, Mon. That was me. Twinkle no sound, thanks to the 28-month timer. Thank you. Man, I'm just surprised how many kills are coming out team mid.
It's about time the Falcons can find a way to actually close out these mid rounds.
Maybe this will be the one. They started with the
I
disadvantage.
guess it's just because Falcons is like, you know what? If we're getting 3v3s out of this, this is actually good. Which I wouldn't disagree with. They've just been losing them, right?
Heading over towards Ivy once more.
It's felt like Torzsi's been pretty consistent in this Ivy hold.
He's going to get one here for free, surely.
Presumably. I mean, you could try and flash.
No idea, roster, maybe.
Get jiggled out. He's actually
I feel like that's a bit dramatic. There's no way it's going to last, but...
Throw out a smoke, and they're accelerating. Lots of pressure. The flash fades. You'll hear the steps. Tessus tries to bait the shot. Lovely strafe. Forces Torzsi down. 2 missed AWP shots.
Torzsi hopping like me right there.
40 seconds to find the finish, and there's Brolan, yeah, suboptimal. Oh, and he turns around. Gives him a sound cue, gets timed on his relocation as well, just perverts his gaze.
They're worried about B. Spinx is the B hole.
Oh,
where the hell is he?
man.
Well, he's gotten a little bit pushy. He's taken a lot of space. They could be worried that he's still poking his head up over there and towards the box holes.
IGL movement
Bomber
debuff.
go down. Spinx might want to go and try and find this AWP, which isn't there
Telling you, as
anymore.
soon as I stop calling, I just immediately post
nice.
my best times on the
Would've
KZ
been
server.
nice.
If I start yapping within the
Brolan
first
immediately
15
shake his
seconds,
head as he
calling
misses
every
the
round,
movement
nah,
off the tippy top of
chalk.
that box. That's where the AWP was.
Yeah, and then you kind of like it changes your whole internal dialogue, right? You had a whole plan, you had a whole game plan. Now you know that they know if they're there, and you start second guessing yourself. You can see them kind of worried about relocating.
Twitch isn't working. YouTube stream it is.
All kind of
Well,
fell
just do
apart
me a
for
favor,
Brolan after
YouTube
that,
chat, and
but,
don't forget to like
one-round
the
game.
stream.
Falcons rectify.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
at least the issues that they've shown so far within their mid-rounds haven't got into the mental, and players aren't making heroic moments on their own. That was
What's Cooper trying to do? Oh, he's just trying to do money 10 mins again, probably in the evening, because he's probably tired of playing pugs getting DDoS. Which also, if they're running their own servers, as soon as one of them fucks up and leaks the IP,
finances aren't brilliant for that
good.
amount. This is going to be a close finish to the first half of map number 1. Ancient up next. Mirage is the third and deciding if we do need to get there. It's all about this. Torzsi felt like he was good for 1.
And I was just saying, like, I hope it goes well for him, but unfortunately, I just been around the block too much to... All that's going to happen is people accusing each other of stream sniping, people not paying out.
Oh, they tease us. They tease us.
And people getting real salty over $10 games.
Be aware of.
Wake up every day and just be aware.
It's a good advice. Good advice.
And then they're going to be like, Cooper, kick this guy, dude.
Now, of course, on the tech. You aren't allowed
Kick
to
this
talk,
guy.
which is probably why Magisk's sentence stopped, actually.
No one could hear him. All right, well, freestyle starting to trickle on down. What are they able to piece together? Well, an MP9 for Brolan. The rest are going to have the rifles. There's a whole lot of util to work with for Jimmy, Spinx, and Exertion. They're just juggling that in spawn. Who needs what? How heavily we are blocking main. Well, Brolan can get up close pop or towards T-Con, so either way...
What do I see Shui landing? I don't fucking know.
Nico. He's got a different plan. Going to take it a bit more passive this time. You can see Exertion.
Getting a 10-man together for the sake of it too hard?
After getting caught out by
Probably.
the jump scare of Tessus.
Already a lot of early pressure towards B. So they're not playing aggressive pop. So Spinx has already felt the fury of a flash down low, which tells him and the team that they are quite forward in that position. Now what's behind it, you're not to know. You've exchanged some util over towards T main. You can't see what's going on towards Ivy because of a lurk smoke that's now in play, and it's forced that pressure for you to drop a smoke of your own. That's up for 20 seconds. So at what point do we see this thrown out? Maybe about 55 for the deep con. And we've seen them have successful executes towards the side. It's been more about holding on to the side. This nade's good.
Yep, bang on the money. Well timed. 50 damage again. Kicks and stomachs that.
Now, they don't have to follow through with this. They could throw the execute.
There's
they can
thanks
still
to the
pivot through
40-month
con.
reset,
Yeah,
thank
well,
you.
that's what Brolan's currently occupying with his MP9. Good block util, but they're going down that low ramp.
I ever tried a Linux build? No, I don't feel like creating extra headaches for myself for no reason.
Hard clear for the teasers. Yep, Torzsi is overlooked by Tessus. Nico's actually going to slink into the smoke, and that's an important kill from Kixon.
Now, running like dual boot or running Linux just seems so unnecessary.
Just delivers. A 3 versus 3. Nico in Z. It feels like a certainty.
They just have to live. Nico can win the round right here, right now.
Oh, the patience. He knows.
No,
Oh, he
Jimmy,
takes the
back
first.
turn,
Okay.
bullet to the
Yeah,
back
that'll
of the
still
head. Jobs
probably
are
still
good.
save it, right? Yeah.
Well structured.
Wait.
Oh, gosh, Dexter jumping to keep his toes
Oh
out of
my
sight of
God,
Brolan.
how does he
Interesting
live?
axis
What the
taking a
fuck?
fight upon.
Brolan
Usually
wants something
shooting
a little
the
bit better
toes
than
is
the
more
MP9,
damage,
right? It feels
too.
tough to be saving this when there's so many rifles on the deck, but I don't think he's going to get anything for his troubles unless Nico wants to fight, and well, apparently he does. So Brolan gets an AK. Nico trying to make sure he doesn't save anything, ends up
That's
giving
a
over a
cheeky
big gun.
angle that I won't use because I just saw what happened to
Magisk to stay
Xertion.
alive to confirm the 5th for Falcon. So this is a very decent T-half indeed. see Torzsi adjusting against that B execute. He had to deal with it on the pistol round. He was caught up towards the high ramp and the flash. The second layering was perfect. It destroyed him this time round at the bottom of the ladder. Those ladders can be quite difficult as well in this. You don't automatically...
A money 10-man system? Oh, you mean like FPL?
Can, especially when you're talking about maps like Nuke where you do.
I mean,
so
no, I mean, it's like essentially what FPL is. That doesn't work either. It's because people suck, bro. Like,
that's a conversation the pros need to have with Valve.
Yeah,
and I don't mean like skill-wise. I just mean like...
Or just an oversight.
So Brolan's are traditionally an aggressive team main player, and they've gone heavy Ivy. That's where Jimmy and that of Torzsi would be. So hoping they're up against something lighter. And
I like the idea.
Brolan's around. He's in the vicinity.
He sure as I was uncontracted. He was on AAA.
Idea whatsoever. Spinx.
James.
Audible.
Hello.
Very noisy.
Are you saying nobody picked him up and he just signed straight out of AAA with no contest?
Trying to stay ahead of the rotation and having 3 players power walk Ivy. They're just going to peel them apart one at a time. Rifle now.
Maybe it's because back then people generally thought he might be cheating.
A bit of a fight, but kicks it into the trade, and it's just Torzsi, the AWPer.
Oh no, he was definitely under contract with AAA. He was getting paid.
Confirmed at 50-50 for Falcons. So 6 rounds.
Yeah, he was, but he was intentionally on AAA to not, because he didn't want to be in the tier 1 scene because he was finishing school as a promise to his mom.
The score was, say, I don't know, 11-1.
Yeah.
You should have done better. This is, we already did well.
But we could have done better. Always good to have room for improvement.
They have to keep Dexter to keep their points. That's why they have Dexter.
Anyway. So,
they have to for the VRS points, they had to keep 3 players from that heroic roster, and that's why Dexter's here.
To Ancient. And as discussed, they removed kind of Nuke in the first phase of the bans this time, which forced the hand of Mouz into something a little bit different. 4th time.
I don't know, I thought AAA was an uncontracted roster. Nah, they were a real org there for a minute. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it was huge, and they might not even have had a buyout. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying that was like an org that was a roster, and I do believe they were paid for a bit there. Yeah.
That is going to be the first tactical timeout called from Cycron. So wanting to make sure they do get 6 going into the halftime break. No AWP available for Torzsi.
That's a new
Wait, Modest is going to leave GT? I don't know.
Coach go for that. Like, one hand on the mic, one hand on the captain. You know, it's kind of like he's
sure really getting that vibe through.
Yeah, right. Sending the message through the physical touch.
It's a calming presence, potentially. Brolan likes to have the support in that moment. I will channel my coach brain.
Yeah, aware. Aware, hit me, aware.
Permeate.
Head down the line.
Okay. Last round of this attacking half of Falcons, as you've discussed. Yeah, 50-50 minimum. An
do you think there's major issues with the VRS system? Yeah, of course. But
I wonder if
I think what people always fail to do whenever they talk about VRS is like they make it seem like people frame it in a way that previously we had it figured out when that's just not true. Yeah, I think there's flaws. I think it's getting there though, and I think it improves. It's improved dramatically already this year. And it's been what, just a few months?
Aggressive. A 2-man Ivy push. That's a mix-up. That's a change-up. It's put Tessus down early.
And you can't react immediately and just swarm over towards B based off of that. You're going to make a lot of sense.
I just think, like, I'm not saying you're saying that. I just see it so much where people are like, VRS, though, that's so bad. It's like...
So maybe put some pressure, see if you can get a player down.
What's VRS? It's the new ranking system
I don't think you want to fully commit to
that Valve implemented. So Valve now has their own ranking system that everybody has to use and is the end-all, be-all of tournament invites and how the scene works now. Previously, it all worked hidden backdoors behind contracts where it was essentially pay to win and you didn't even know.
Drawing attention, but a block smoke lands perfectly timed at pop.
So,
through this would be a death sentence with the current angle adopted.
At the end of the day, no matter what, it's completely transparent.
Back to Ivy.
Anything Valve touches turns into shit, so what's there to be honest? True.
Oh, lovely.
It's actually so true. When I played CSGO, when Molotov slowed me, did more damage, and P90 was the best gun in the game and had 10 FPS from Hidden Path Entertainment with the bomb set on train in the middle of the map where Nico's standing. When Valve took it over, like, honestly, man, so bad. Like, they should have kept it. $900 per kill on the P90 and it costs $1,800.
Clean tap as well. Multi-kill here from Nico up to 10. Jimmy, a hard clear, that full 180-degree sweep. Nico doesn't overextend. It's Magisk that peeks in and confirms the round. Falcons, T-side, their map, and certainly looks like it off that T-horse. 7-5.
Damn, 7? Dude, that was, look, remember, Mouz was in the lead, chat. They were cooking, and then they just absolutely. That was a nice pullback from Falcons. Although what was really weird too is Mouz did not seem like they had good protocols to fight early team mid, and they were just like setting up 3v3s early. Like Falcons lost a few of those rounds to start, but Falcons just kept rolling the dice on those. I don't even want to say rolling the dice. They kept forcing that scenario, and then they would win the round because of it. Chat, I'm running an ad. Boner with the gifted sub to Nubis. Thank you. I just thought it was so odd that Mouz was actually just dry swinging Nico like 3 rounds in a row in team mid when they knew he was just sitting there. I mean, Brolan killed him once doing it, and like in general, they just got bullied out of like ever taking team middle once that happened too. Oh, this is okay. That's what they meant earlier with the M80 thing. Somebody made it seem specific to M80. So this is the last event before VRS for the major, chat, is what you're saying? Oh, okay. How do lower level teams climb the ladder into tier 1 with VRS? Well, that's kind of the growing pain, right? Like right now, it's not really clear, but that's because there isn't tier 2 tournaments as much. Like, hey, luckily I'm running one, right? With Complexity and Jason Lake and the boys. That would be a way to do it because we have open qualifiers. If somebody made a team in North America and then they went through the Revival series and then they bodied a bunch of people and made it to the playoffs and beat like Blue Jays, for example, maybe we have like energy in there. If you do well in Fragadelphia, the land, for example, there's things. Dust 2 has their own tournament system, although I don't even know if we're going to play in it personally because that platform is spooky. Well, NA also has CCT, James, so it's like, yeah, it's definitely exists. It's just, you know, starting from scratch, it's a process. Holy, Lassie, you okay? Lassie, are you smelling toast right now? I'm just making sure you're all good. You still got a headache? Dude, honestly, like, I mean, you guys already know I don't drink much as is, but I stopped even having a couple when we go out to dinner, and I feel so much better. But, like, and what was it? I had a couple, like, a week or two ago, and I think I felt, like, cooked for, like, 2 or 3 days. Not even, like, hungover, but, like, I just felt foggy.
Got to consider that a very good haul, and as we were discussing just before that break, we were talking about how it could very well have been even better T-side out
Nah,
of
even the Jazz Cabbage,
you're going to be very happy with 7.
Oh, for sure. It was the
I'm just a Coke Zero abuser out here, chat.
There was a lot of harassed utility of Molotovs and HEs towards that pop position. So I want to see how they've adjusted, what the solutions are. It's
been really nice, actually.
He's going to grab this control quite quickly. It's just Magisk over towards B for now. He does have fast rotation. Look at the radar top left. You can see there was 2 players on the bomb train for a moment. Tessa,
yeah, all I need is NACS, baby.
So Kixon now rotating over to assist. Tess to have late utility as part of this. And speaking of util, Brolan with a molly and double flash. Jimmy to late lurk Ivy. This is classic. It's one of these positions where you're either going to have the round-winning impact or none at all.
Yeah, well, Magisk's going to have...
Ever just drink water for a while? Yeah, but that shit sucks. Because mostly... Oh my...
Magisk launches Falcon's defensive campaign off with a bang.
All right, my bad, Magisk. I was familiar with your game, but I thought that you lost this part of your game.
The bomb down, it's a tussle. The CTs are slow on the retake. You come in late CT spawn or connector, you put a bullet in the back of the dome and you convert it. Right now, you're just walking around aimlessly. And do you want to tee Magisk up for the ace? Do you want to give it to him? Well, why the hell not?
Let the man have it.
It's right now over towards high ramp. So
Jacob's gunning for his job.
Yeah, look, jeez.
Yeah, love me some caffeine though. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop having
let him cook.
He's
my
not
coffee and my Monster. I'll be honest, but
the imagination.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely got the pedigree.
I think,
Yeah, Gunked. I think a lot of
You
people.
might get this one. You might be able to finish it off. You get the dual
Wait,
zip
okay.
range and Dexter.
I think Gunked. A lot of people don't realize how much that shit fucks you up.
I mean, didn't he say in the
Dodgers
interview,
Index
he
for
wanted
the
to show that he's
39-month
still a great
resub.
player?
Thank you,
I
thank you,
mean,
thank you.
That's his like internal
Four-time major
personal
champ.
stuff. Yeah, right. 4-time.
3 of them with Astralis, one of them with Vitality. That Flash not doing anything whatsoever, just unloads the Berettas and spinning on
Sugar-free or regular? Sugar-free.
Was the sign. That one's beautiful onto Spinx. Well, 1 kill, no plant. That means that 9 feels like a certainty as far as Falcons are concerned. It will just be 1 Deagle in the hands of young Jimmy.
Fluffy, it's probably your PC, man. I'm sorry. Good morning, Swindler. How you doing, man?
Just to talk about the CT setup you're expecting to see.
Yeah, don't do that shit
coming out
then,
of
Doran.
Falcons. It'll
Yeah, don't be
the likes
fucking
of
with that.
Tessus and Nico, your pack up close and personal towards Pop Dog and T-Main. Dexter working alongside of that. It kicks in to cover off Ivy. Play some of those longer lines as well on the early exchanges. And then Magisk, well, I don't know if we need to introduce his position. You just saw it. He'll be anchoring down that B bomb site. Mouz don't have as many officials so far on this map. So as far as their T side is concerned, we have some ideas as far as their head-to-head goes. But in terms of really how much
Time for that backflip. Time for you to grow that hair then. Wolfie, we talked about this. Marathon, thanks for the 48-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you. Listen, I'll even let you go to Turkey at that Blue Jays salary, okay, bud?
That's that.
You grow some hair. I'll train for the backflip.
Well, Vampire was discussed.
Henry liked that. There was something else, though, wasn't there?
Well, you do keep talking about the milk.
Yeah.
I think bleeding utility does sound better than
bleeding
milking.
utility does sound better than milking utility.
Yeah. But this, I would
both work, actually. You could milk utility and you could bleed utility. I'd say they mean the same thing. But being a milkman, no.
That's when you lose.
Because no one's bringing any milk.
There's no delivery of milk.
But you are milking utility.
Yes. But what's
from those tasty CT udders?
Yeah. What's like a
Mythic match tonight? No. We don't play till. I don't even know if we're playing the qualifier.
Title, like lactation withdrawal specialist.
Well, the vampire sucks.
Oh no, we're out of playoffs,
so
but
at
that's
the same
okay.
time, you know, you're sucking the util out of them.
Yeah, it works. We're workshopping.
What the fuck are Machine and Sponge talking about, by the way?
No, not please don't actually interpret anything we're saying, but you can give us suggestions. Machine Egg on Twitter, let me know.
Well, Exertion teammate missed his molly. They're unable to harass. That's what I wanted to see. Harassment towards Pop. That was something that was a key feature. Molly missed. Problems ahead.
Okay, Brolan is starting to kind of probe out of Pop.
I know they're trying to workshop the round name still, but it makes me uncomfortable every time we get into this. Oh,
he's done very well there.
How does he
gets the kill,
sneak?
gets away with his life. Dexter throws out a smoke that really encouraged Nico to hoover up this space in main, a head-to-head with Xerxes. The re-smoke looks good. Audacious reload in the open there.
As far as Smoke's concerned, they just have one more on Kixon right now, and he's actually gravitating close towards main as well. HG to clear, and Nico had an opportunity. That would have been a cheeky way to grab a frag, but he's going to back off.
Interesting to see. That's the third time I've seen teams nade teammate like that. That's cool.
Torzsi. The T-side execute. They've got plenty of smokes of their own, the flashes and the Molotov in play. Are they reading this, Falcon? So they start to hedge the rotation to help out Magisk. He's actually dropped back into quite a passive stance over towards Z. He will be out of the play if they execute in.
Times like this, I wish I had a home gym 32 outside. I don't want to go outside. Yeah, man.
Send down that ramp, and they've
I didn't. I was.
holding. Job's done. Round one.
I mean, my home gym's in my garage, and it is double insulated.
So there was a couple of pieces of utility that could have been used more efficiently.
Didn't have a mini split in it, and I've just been
we are going to be grabbing this
raw dogging the elements a bit because I like to leave the doors open, but I got a mini split
one of those
like
features I wanted to look out for the harassment of Nico and Tessa.
gotta be like 4 months ago now, dude. It's so
In
nice.
contrast to Falcons, who were very rarely
It's so
electing to
nice.
molly and more commonly and frequently electing to fight.
I go out there, dude. I just like
taking the best
have the mini split on, open up the garage doors, get to look outside while I lift, which is nice. And the fucking full mountain man moment.
Economy early, Falcons. So by going
Cold
for
in
this
Vegas.
save,
Deserts get really cold, man. They don't
maintain their
hold.
three-round lead and also
They don't
be able
hold
to get
temperature of
another
any
rifle into
kind.
play. Now Dexter, with that loss bonus coming in, has 4.7.
It actually snows in Vegas.
Ooh, isn't that the
I've seen snow every year out here in Vegas, but I've been out. Wow, last like 4 or 5 years.
Cross and That means that right now there will be that weapon discrepancy between the two squads.
Yeah, it gets cold.
So if this save,
It's not like you know, Ohio cold or North Dakota or Minnesota cold or some shit, you know.
Would you want your AWPer to go looking for trouble?
But the temperature, the brutal shit out here in Vegas that will always catch you off, whether it's hot or cold, is just the wind out here. It'll, you know, you'll have like a 20-degree temperature swing, but then you'll get like a 50-mile wind gust, and you're just like, what the fuck is that, bro?
Oh, the flash, it didn't seem to have enough of an effect on Tessa. He's playing a very forward
what
position.
The fuck is that, man?
He's gone away with murder there. Removes Xerxin. Advantage for Falcons in pursuit of the double digits. Main taken now away from the T side. Torzsi and Jimmy just waiting outside.
Rotation of Dexter. He's left Ivy. That nade a little bit limp there. He's going to rotate over to bolster this B side.
Why are they not getting flashed? I think it's going too far.
Mouz to work with, even with the player in the grave. Two players
the
coming
wind
in
has no business being that cold, dude.
Outside of T-main right now. What type of finish does Brolan want to call, as we can see that Falcons are starting to pivot back into more of a defensive stance? If there is utility, which there definitely will be.
A plant looks real nice, thank you.
Behind these smoke walls, and the CTs are still working on some form of an aggressive maneuver of their own.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Whenever you're landing in Vegas, if you're not a good flyer, you'll definitely struggle. Ooh! What?
Tessus has found a perfect safe haven.
How the fuck? That's a sick molly, but also, what the fuck? That's a shit molly.
Oh, Jimmy caught a whiff. Yeah, he has been spotted. Torzsi removing kicks, and suddenly an equalizing frag has arrived. That's a big flank from Nico. Torzsi late to the arrival. Planting can be denied, but covered by Spinx. Gets Jimmy off the bomb. They're worried about Nico's flank. He's actually piecing out.
This inside situation with Spinx and Nico is so weird.
Brolan could flank him at any moment.
Did he hear Nico? He didn't, right?
Just considered it in time. Great find. Will he opt for the Galil in it?
It's gonna give.
He has picked it up.
It's so late from Nico. It's so late.
Jimmy actually going to bring the fight to Magisk. He's clearing the left side. That's important proactivity out of Jimmy. Hang on, though.
Nico's just been walking,
both of them
bro.
have got perfect timings on their peak. The back exposed. Nico looking to come up clutch. Needs to get this now. Spinx denies. High impact from
God damn, Nico, take it long enough.
You might expect some frustrations from Nico there, because he's the second flanking piece towards T-main. He gets the trade kill, and then he's
really though.
top,
They can't just
can't wait for him
they
the
have
whole
to
time. He's taking so long, and he's being quiet
yeah.
about it. This is how it opened up, and this is where it started to get a little bit out of control.
No, Nico has no business being mad. The flank took way too long.
Quite poor. And then the other
you can't expect them not to look for info where they are with Nico on the flank, because
he's flanked main. He doesn't want to go main because he knows they'll be watching. He's taking too long on pop. You don't know where these two players are.
He just had to go. He just had to go for his fight.
So that was a round that could have been a great opportunity for that of Falcons.
Great timeout called immediately.
Yeah, and that one is actually called by Cycrin. So it's a T-side timeout.
Nico has it. Legend has it. Nico's still walking. True.
And it is apparently going to use his nades on B. So we can see that it is going to be the 4 spy coming out of the CT side. 3 M4s, an MP9 and a Deagle.
So you're saying Nico is overthinking that situation? He didn't overthink it. He just made a bad call.
On the CT side with what you purchased.
He just didn't. I mean, Chad explained it. He just didn't want to take the obvious fight. The problem is that the reason it's the obvious fight is because if he flanks all the way around, he's literally out of the fucking play for like 30 seconds in that retake. Like that's just wasted like the entire retake walking.
You get one, you get away, you get the info, but you could also just peek into an AWP and die.
I did Bagel, I saw it, yeah. Or BGL.
So quick on this.
If he flashes for them, he's going to be dead. No, just gets a head-to-head duel with Brolan, but too precise is Lud there. Smokes off to Wrap.
I didn't do fantasy again. Just kind of been forgetting, I'll be honest.
Position all off. Xerxin might catch a little whiff of him if he steps just one step further. That's the spread Nico was worried about. Forced into the fight. Last second spread. Gives him a 2-man advantage here for Mouz to make this a 1-round game.
Does he see him if he gets like right to that corner?
Xerxin. He has not given Tessus anything.
I think he does, doesn't he?
Finding Tessus here. He's already on the bomb train right now, so see how much they want to clear. Tessus fortunately still alive, but this is not the weapon for the job anymore. As Xerxin will get his man.
Goodbye.
Now is Deagle as well as
Kickson's so bad. Flom a much better IGL. True.
So true. The 2400 mark in the game, getting out of control. So those little issues you had in the first half, Falcons, are coming home to roost.
I will say that's 2 rounds so far on the T side of Mouz, where Brolan's opening kill has dictated the finish. He got that pick on Pop that led to a 4-man save, and he's only gone and found that head-to-head with Kixin on Ivy as well. Very precise in that head-to-head duel.
Well, going to set themselves up a nice little plate right now, Mouz. Looking to keep all 5 alive. Shouldn't be too many issues as far as that's concerned. Bomb will go off. Round will be secured. 9-8. A couple of frustrating moments there for Nico. Obviously, that last-minute molly spread over towards Hell.
Yeah.
And the flank on flank.
Bomb has a higher win percentage than Donk, so I know my goat. Wait, do I actually? But he wins so much. Ah, no way.
Oh, no. Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. It is. No, actually, don't quote me on that. Never mind.
Would you say you enjoy the game differently being in IGL versus opting and go? I definitely prefer not to IGL.
When I'm throwing exactly the same lineup.
Yeah,
but and honestly, I'm probably IGLing. Well, I'm still IGLing quite a bit, but like a lot of responsibilities getting pushed to Austin because I'm usually the lurk for the team. Now, so like mid rounds, I don't have to call as much, so I don't mind it as much right now. Like the way we're currently structured, I don't mind it.
Too late to it, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't like IGL or IGL Mythic? IGL.
Would be cool. Not gonna happen.
There's plenty available.
I'm used to talking a lot pre-round because when I was playing professionally, AWPers were like entries, and I'm used to like calling my own plays. But I was calling for myself and for other people to build around what I was doing. I wasn't worried about what other people were doing. You know what I mean?
Tied up. 9-9. Locked and loaded.
So I don't prefer calling and like trying to manage others. I'm just used to talking a lot and communicating at the start of rounds.
9-9.
But it's yeah, it just sucks because I know like individually sometimes it feels really bad when I die and I fuck up individually because I know I'm worried about other things. You know what I mean?
And with the pistol.
What about mid round? It's usually Austin because if you notice, like most of the maps we play, like I'm usually the like isolation part of our default. Like I'm usually on an island somewhere playing hide and seek simulator, and you have to find me, and then Austin's usually taking space somewhere and then making the read. So it's better for him in the mid round to call. I always like to use the example on Nuke.
I'm gonna be looking out for.
Yeah, I'm curious.
If I'm inside lobby, right? If I'm back of lobby on Nuke and 4 players are outside and Austin's in secret, I shouldn't be telling them what to do, right?
Good
morning. Smashy, how you doing, man?
Help B. Missed the nade. So are you ready to fight?
Oh, Brolan always is. Straight into Nico though. CT Molly forcing him.
I calm the randoms. I calm the randoms and make comms. I don't usually call too much because I get front. Whoa! Damn, Kixin accounted for that? What the fuck? Well done, but holy, that was. I thought he hit that perfect.
We've seen him losing before. That's where you were going to go with that.
Yep.
Well, let's see if they can hold on to this one. Spinx alongside a Jimmy over towards Brown Walls. They know that there is this pressure towards Pop, so they want to deal with that first before they try and get over towards B. They might not have a choice. Torzsi's AWP couldn't find the trade. And Exertion, a very audacious move, but looked like he had a gap, right? If they're playing 2-3 main.
What you're going to do is open this one. I mean, I talk a lot, like, you guys don't see most of the stuff that I'm like showing because we've been we talk for about an hour before we play now.
Does it come with the tell of utility or is it just a contact?
It's like I'm usually showing the guys different things, different setups, different plays, different set pieces, ideas, macro shit like that. So most of what I'm doing is like before we even play, and then a lot of when we play you're hearing the mid round from Austin.
Where the site could be overrun.
Tubby Boy, thanks for the 14-month resub. Thank you.
And there's the bomb spotted on the low ramp. Torzsi's AWP spotting the bomb in. Spinx forward position does remove Magisk. It's getting awkward for Falcons. They need to get past Spinx. A second. He's equalized.
Keeping secrets from chat.
Right back level, pegging Torzsi just looked away. Nico
oh, big kill.
Torzsi will find him.
Yeah.
I feel like this has to be down to
He overcooked it.
miscommunication. Why is
Nico
Magisk putting
overcooked
himself
it.
out in the open and like that.
Yeah,
This is
Magisk
gonna be
kind
the
of.
ball ripped away, a
Oh
one-tap right there, and a
no,
round that
that's
looks so
some
promising.
money.
You said it,
Just
a 3v5. And they end up
when that
losing
op hit the
another.
ground, I
So these
literally
rounds
just
that should
heard
be
the stock
back into
market. That's
every day of
crazy.
the week, coming back to bite them once more. So Magisk playing over towards high ramp. From his position, he must know that they can slip out high. They can also walk
Oh,
down
one
low.
lung, yeah, that shit's
Tess
clutch.
rotates in. He says,
Personally,
well,
though, I'm too lazy to
aware that's a
make
possibility. I'm not gonna
make
play
them.
forward.
So what I've been doing is just buying the fair lives.
Alive. They could be out high ramp, already trained on my position.
Give me all those
So he sits and he
microplastics,
jiggles,
baby.
and it feels like he
Carl, thanks for the
communicates at that point,
14-month
or at least
reset.
from
Thank
my
you.
understanding from Magisk, hey, they can be in the site. We're both acknowledging the same thing. But apparently not.
Do we ever do some dry runs? Sometimes, but like a lot of Counter-Strike these days, you're not doing too much. Like,
They knew he was pushed up. They knew that was a potential.
but we have a couple things that we dry run. For example, you know, like our train inside hit, we have two variations of it, and you've probably seen how good that flows most of the time. If we get to throw that execute, I'd say we win like 80% of the time we throw it, as long as we're not like obvious with the call.
Due to the absence of utility, Zersh has taken some liberties. Straight out deep all on Tessa saw a golden opportunity there with a messy spray from Jimmy, and in the back of the head, Spinx times him out.
Oh!
What was that from Nico?
Wait, he tagged. Wait, he tagged another. Oh, never mind. Well, it fell flat there.
Spinx limping. Kixon and Dexter up against the world though. After Nico's been cut down.
Yeah, this one should be done. So I feel at this point, these two, they can hold on to that AK that Kixon's got. That's the best, right? Because right now, as far as this is looking like, it's going to be max loss bonus into
I'm
the
just
next.
hoping the microplastics kind of like mold into me, so that way I can like,
you'll take that,
you know,
you'll
build
likely
up
drop that to
stronger.
Nico. Dexter is going to want to get out an
Maybe
AWP.
become more flexible too.
But this half has gotten away from them in a big way, and it's not that they haven't had opportunities, they just haven't been able to convert on the ones that they've worked so hard to get.
My great-grandfather used to eat a cheeseburger every day, and he made it to 98, and he used to say he loved all the preservatives because it helped preserve him. I think he was on to something.
You know, a lot of people perhaps held their
Also,
breath,
if you ever brought him anything like toast or an English muffin or anything like that, and you didn't fucking get butter all the way to the edge, he would literally not eat it, and he'd tell you to try again.
CT side for Magisk to get caught out in the open and be that first little domino to fall. But
he was,
especially when you're talking about so many skilled individuals, you feel like you have to
different-
put it down to
different level.
an understanding of the situation, and then that probably works in with communication. So, look, they've had decent approach. Their T side was the better half. They should have won the pistol round. They could have had both pistol rounds, all things considered. And now you left the big man, the boss man, with the final 30 seconds to try and set you straight to, first of all, draw this back to
Andrew, thanks for the 81-month primer. Thank you.
You've taken the partial to make sure that's a possibility. You got yourself everything that you'd hope for and more. Just need to start converting these rounds. Some momentum. Switch in a very big way. Ancient coming up next. That is going to be the map choice of Mouz.
Is this first map? Yeah. Falcon's choice. Oh, somebody wants a faster
I think they're going
smoke.
to try and
Maybe
is he
some
talking
pace.
about the smokes. Is he talking about the HE to do with? Well, let's see. Because right now, this would be the perfect time to do a yard all out. Right, just get the smoke down towards sandwich, one towards camera, get the molly down 6 lane flashes and go, and just go for a knockout blow.
Yeah, one insta smoke.
Oh, they're going. They are rushing.
It's just a straight biff, a straight brawl.
Oh, he's going straight for.
With it, tries to get it to pop. He's not even looking at main, but fortunately, Nico steps up
Whoa.
and delivers. It's a huge double. Jimmy rectifies,
What?
and just like that, they disintegrate. Good
And okay, very calm train round here. 2v2, 130.
Right at the start of this round, we got 90 seconds on the clock, and it's a 2 versus 2. This is going to be interesting. Jimmy and Torzsi, peace out. And pivot into a completely unguarded Ivy. In the meantime, I presume the CTs are going to partner up and start searching.
Yeah, both teams with the same idea. Let's group up, let's go and try and take some space, and if we do find a straggler, we'll be able to trade 1 for 1. Now the question is, do Mouz just walk into yard sunny side? Or do they go dark side and try and go around towards CT? Either option right now looks pretty damn good. You're going to get some good fights. You know where the biffs were coming from. So they've made good time about this, have Mouz. Already out towards the back line. Jimmy now clearing out towards Hell. Sector clear. Smoke on Torzsi if they want to cotton off one of these choke points, and a Molotov as well for Jimmy.
I like the way they've positioned, like they actually split up. It does mean that Kixon and Magisk, if it does go down on A, can kind of do a pop main retake.
Does Jimmy decide to plant safe back of the bomb? Can't be disrupted. Magisk Kicks in. Connected now.
That's the fight. That's the fight.
Oh.
That's the headshot clean from Magisk.
That was nice.
Torzsi.
It certainly is.
It is winnable, especially if he keeps fucking around.
Magisk is getting hunted. He's actually
Magisk is giving a lot of audio cues.
Not to note, that flash did fully connect. He still had a
Oh, he
chance,
missed,
an
he missed.
opportunity,
Oh,
his
he
turn,
gave
and
it up,
Kickson-
though.
Kickson's going to get cheeky with it. Torzsi up and over, needs to take a smoke spam.
Oh, my.
But saved by the train. An important
That was
clutch
actually
for
so
Falcons.
close. What the
And
fuck?
the all-out straight gas into yard.
Crazy in that situation to take that 1v1 while your teammate
Me
is
with the
running
X-ray
towards the
going,
bomb.
bro.
You know that he's stuck towards hell. He can either pick sandwich side or run around the back way, but either way, you gave that fight quite quickly. So
It's too funny. That train's thick, though, huh? Shim Shammy with the 46-month primer. Thank you.
it looked down good, didn't it? You must be bang on. It must have been the train just...
Nah, just the train blocked it.
that ball.
Yeah.
Nico does great for the double. Dexter just steps out. Everybody dies, right? Nico's like, well, boys, I just got 2 kills.
Where are you?
Can you just get one? Alright, well, this time not the all-in. Trying to do the momentum shift. It didn't work for that Mouz. Played heads-up counter straight into Nico. He said, no, no, no. Pop, this is quick, though.
This is very quick. Nico completely unprepared. The desertion have slipped out. Oh, now Dexter's very low. The Molly can finish the job, but Tessa's how's he got 3? Okay, we have changed the entire plan. We're just going to fight. We're just going to fight as fast as we can.
Mouz literally had a nice little solution there, and it just feels like they're changing all of this for what?
And that's because they've been pushing the issue. Now, money, not an issue ever for Mouz. That because they won 6 consecutive rounds, they are dealing with so much cash. Torzsi, before investing, has 14.6k. So there's not going to be any dramas as far as their buys are worth. They can have whatever they want.
I just, I'm so confused why Mouz decided. What in the fucking IGL is going on?
We don't need to force the issue.
Actually, you know what? Nah, I kind of.
We don't need to go for a 2-1-2 split of yard.
It's easy to actually kind of dunk on them right now.
Let's take our time. Let's default. We're going to beat them in the mid rounds. And even if
they were trying to hit him with the pace change after the success of the last rounds, and then they did the classic, right?
At this point.
They did the, oh, you beat us the first time doing that? You'll never expect us for us to run it again.
Referring to individual multi-kill, but I think he's just finally gotten multiple kills in a single round.
Low-key, I don't think Falcons were actually ready for that at all. Like, from a call perspective, Falcons didn't look ready for that. Tessa's had a hero moment, and I'm trying not to just take the bait of, like, seeing what the result of the round and flaming them for the call.
Oh, he's low.
You get what I'm saying? Like, when I'm actually thinking about that round back, it really wasn't that Falcons were ready for it.
Push up low ramp, so this is going to really constrict the movements of Mouz. The fact that they've been blocked towards main, they can't get out Ivy right now. This is looking very good for Falcons. The problem with a setup like this is, if you don't get a kill in the early stages, you can't overstay your welcome.
Oh, Mouz are rich. Oh, dude, they were farming him.
Another one that he
They
can
were
drop
clean
on
with
those
it.
stairs. So they're actually just going to leave him in pop. Magisk will drop back to
Yeah,
join the yard
Falcons had
defense.
only won a couple. Remember, Falcons won 7 on T side and they won pistol. So like they were, and they just won those back-to-back pace rounds. So they basically only won 1 round once Mouz got guns.
Those questions
Not even actually.
He's going to get mollied though, which is going to really force a quick reaction on Magisk.
Mouz, I've lost rounds, Falcons didn't win it. Yeah, but you are in this dilemma of like, you're not playing your average Premier and MM heroes. Like, you are trying to predict the other team's adjustments because you know the adjustments are coming and you're trying to stay a step ahead.
It was like they had the minimap. It was like they knew exactly.
And they called attack timeout and reconfigured again.
They're just going to leave one player here. He's in a position where we can just molly him out of position, and then once we scout in, we're going to beat the player on rotation. That's Magisk. See him caught out of position, stuck back of the Z.
Magisk positioning inside. Just I feel like that's the second or third time he's just completely died.
There's multiple times we've seen Mouz. Like, as soon as they get down that ramp, they are just beelining it to try and catch that second man, the second rotation in. Magisk typically going down to
like if Magisk doesn't die and punishes them trying to punish the rotate, these runs look a lot different. But Magisk isn't really punishing them in any sort of meaningful way, and then their rotates aren't able to get in there either.
Or high ramp or somewhere we can set up, and he gets to dictate that first fight. The fight's coming his way. He has to react to it. He has to calm what he's seeing. So there's a lot on the Danes' plate in that situation. So they do save. They are able to buy into the final round of regulation. We're either going to overtime.
Fuck that round.
I agree with the general sentiment. You've had a couple of blunders, but we'll forget about that if you win this one. I think it's a Biss T-smoke, huh?
All by design, potentially.
Maybe it kind of looks
the
like a
lurk
lurk
out
smoke
of?
out. Yeah, it kind of looks like a lurk one.
Oh,
That is-
playing on very fine
I
margins
cannot
here
believe
around the
Testis
top
is even
position.
throwing that, I'll be
That
honest.
must be AK. I mean,
Nico's open. He was throwing nades.
climbing up.
What
Didn't
is
have
go-
his gun
oh.
up. Brolan, another important
Falcons.
opening. Only 9 frags.
Oh,
total. The
no.
sound is clear for Xerxes. Another body drops, and Mouz 3 frags away. Can Falcons save themselves?
Oh,
with a
that's
reversal?
that's
A
just
5
ugly.
versus 3 of their own.
They're
Numbers
just-
disadvantage. Kickson would need to do something crazy. It's not gonna happen today. Dexter, he was gambling
Nah,
on his
that's-
pick on the brown holes, but his teammates have disintegrated on that A-bomb side.
I think
well
that
handled
team
here
mid
from
lurk
Mouz
smoke
overall.
actually just blew up
1v4
Falcon's
that's not
brain.
going to happen. Torzsi over towards Pomp. Dexter just going to get swung upon, gets the kill, sure, but this is going to have to be one for the ages.
Yeah, he'd have to hit every single shot. Upgrade skin, and down he goes. 13-11 Falcons pick. They flounder multiple opportunities to have had a couple of extra rounds. Mouz making it look very comfortable in the end. Prepare themselves for Ancient, their pick up next.
No, like that mid setup,
Yeah, this
I
train once
feel
again
like
falls off the tracks
I
for
feel like
Falcons. The
Falcons
second time
just
they've brought this in
overcooked that
and
last
kicked
round.
into
Dude,
this particular
Testis is
head-to-head.
peeking
It
into
was a
ladder
close to the
like
end,
20
but
seconds
no
into the round
They
with
were
the
looking
molly.
like the better team for the vast majority of that game. I'd say
Almost
first half, they looked
dies.
somewhat decent for Falcons.
Nico's
Coming into
top
second half,
train
I
fumbling
had the feeling, okay,
nades
they're gonna close out
open
this
to
matchup. They
ladder
have
after
ability of how they wanted
Testis
to
just
approach
got
the game.
shot at
Felt
from
like they learned
ladder.
a couple of things in regards to playing against Mouz, but then
They
slowly
just
but surely
look-
Mouz were
they needed to
grinding
take
their way
attack.
into the game, and I think we saw the
Did they
last
not have
couple
any
of rounds
left?
where Mouz took it very slow, very methodical, and they made Falcons sweat an
Like-
awful lot on that CT side, which at the end of the day they couldn't cope
Maybe
with.
they were
Yeah,
out.
definitely. I mean, it was really two very different sides.
None left?
From
Oof.
Falcons, especially. When
Yeah, they
when
needed
had
one
kind of
right
an idea
there.
of what they were doing on the T
'Cause
side, they were winning some rounds. Even though they could have won way more because there was several.
They got
5v3s,
absolutely
like,
mauled
especially
on those
the
gun
fifth
rounds. Dude, that
There were these kind of
looks
things,
like
and
that's
on the
13
CT
to 11.
side, where was the plan?
But,
Where was the
ooh,
plan?
that
What
CT
was
side
happening?
was
It
awful,
was very
man.
hard to decipher what
The
they
only
wanted
two
to do
gun
on the
runs
CT
they
side,
got
what they wanted to
were
achieve, and it was just
when Mouz
individual
just ran
playing
out
together.
T mid
Yeah,
in the
let's,
first
take
15
this one
seconds.
chronologically, Jacob.
Yeah.
Should we go back to round number 10? Obviously, this is the T-side start from Falcons.
Oh,
We
Willis,
were
thanks
kind
for
of
the 11
curious
month
as to
primer.
how
Thank you, dude.
they
Any other
would attack
primers?
this
Prime
particular,
forgetters?
side of the map. What did you learn about this?
Yeah, I mean,
For your
Nathan said
map
it pretty
pick
well.
to
It
get
felt like Falcons
0
were
fucking
on
gun
top of it
rounds,
on
basically,
the
with the
T side. They had a
exception
good
of a
idea what
rush
they wanted to
outside
do,
twice,
especially with
that's
this inner
insane to me.
execute as well. The more they simplified the game plan, the more they could just rely on a set execute where everyone knows their pathing, they know their routing, they know the utility.
That's a
what
cool
Falcon
flash.
looks the best on the T side.
Yeah, definitely. They don't even really need to like control the map. It is okay to play like this. We have seen
It's
it
Blom.
with the Huns this morning.
Yeah.
They
I'm
won
Blom.
7 rounds against Spirit, the second best team in the world at this point, and they were looking clean. And that's when Falcons was looking pretty clean as well. They were just playing simple Counter-Strike, they had a plan and they just executed it properly. They were getting the bomb site, and that's where you saw them trading properly. That's one of the big points about Falcons. They need to get that way more.
I don't know, that's just what it's always
easier
been
to
called,
put it together
MRCS.
on the
What do you want
half
from me?
And way harder on the CT half.
I agree, and I think, you know, there's something beautiful sometimes in simplifying Counter-Strike to a point where not every round has to be about you outplaying your opponents or causing a rotation or causing disturbance in the game plan for them. Sometimes simplified, you know, if you know that you have a great inner execute, you know how you want to throw your utility, you know what kind of pathway opens up with that Molotov or that smoke, and you then execute it to perfection, that's when you're looking sharp, that's when you're looking good, and that's when Counter-Strike is not that complicated. Falcons were able to do that in the first half. However, second
How
half,
are you?
not
I'm
so
good.
much.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
very much a different story when we move on into that. Let's take a look
Chat,
at that.
I'm
In
gonna
fact, Mouz,
make my
round
brekkie
16,
real
their
quick.
T-side. What was
Behave
different from
yourselves,
the
YouTube chat. Don't
I
forget
mean,
to like
Nathan
the
said
stream.
it as well. The
Twitch
CT
chat.
side from Falcons felt like
Don't
it
be too
relied a lot on the
stupid.
individuals to actually
I'll
get
be right
the
back
kills.
one
and
sec. I'm running an
close
ad
out
while I
rounds.
step away
Round
real
16
fast,
is a
right?
great example here as well. An individual in Tessa's playing up front right here, winning his duel. You think to yourself, that's great. Then we get into a little bit of a dicey scenario right here where Falcons are very close winning this entire round. Nico obviously coming in with a flank, and then you see it right here. Unfortunately for Testis, he does not get the bomb planter right here. Had he gotten that kill, I'm quite certain Mouz would have lost the round, and it would have been 10-6, maybe another save for Mouz, and the conversation we would be having right now, Nathan, would be completely different. So I don't want to say we can cook down this entire game to that one specific duel, but it changed the course of the game.
Yes, that is one part of it, but what you see very clearly in the clip is that the Falcons player are doing actions one by one. They're not playing off of the other. Nico pushed, great. I think earlier in the round, Kickstand maybe failed someone from behind as well. So there are some things where, yes, if you just do that, if you just do that a little bit more, then you're going to win the round. But it's not happening because you're relying on the individuals doing this. And it's not only this round, it's many rounds in a game. And it was just one player is pushing here, the other is not here. Maybe Mouz is going inner, and then the player is alone in the back. And it happened time and time again. Even when they were up thanks to the individuals that were getting the openings, 5v4s, 5v3s, and then they were losing because Mouz was just getting together and doing the same thing that Falcons was doing on the T side, which is play it slow, play it simple, have one plan and execute it. And if you're not on the right page on the city side, that's where it all crumbles.
Potentially this is getting a little bit too existential, but do you think that kind of individualistic approach from Falcons is more symptomatic of them as a team, or is it map specific, right? Can people fall into that trap, particularly on train, considering it's a new map or newer map into the pool?
Right, I think it doesn't help because individuals are going to be less prepared on that specific map, obviously. But I think it's overall a lack of planning, it looks like, from the outside, because they were talking about how Nico is super active on the city side and like calling a lot, but sure, it's great. You should give him the space of like calling as much as possible for his areas and what he wants to do, but incorporate that into a general game plan. So like knowing the strengths and weaknesses of how you're gonna play that city half, because how it is in CS2, you cannot be super passive in horn angles. You need to have plans beginning to the end of the round of how you're gonna use your utility, where are you gonna be strong, where can you push, where can you get info, etc., etc. And you can do it in many ways, but you cannot rely on one area of the map of doing it. And that's what we saw on their city half. It was just, okay, they have maybe early plans. Okay, let's take this control, this and that. And then it was like, it's mid-round. What are we doing? And it's just everybody's like holding an angle and just dying one by one.
Just to contextualize it a little bit, think of where Nico came from. He came from G2. He came from a team that had the strongest individuals in the world. He had Magisk by his side. He had other great players. Mouz came into the late edition as well. Nico felt that he could trust the CT side decision making. He felt that he could trust the individuals to play like that. And we do know for a fact that Nico is the one calling the vast majority on the CT side of Falcons. So maybe we're finding ourselves in a scenario where Nico is slowly but surely realizing that I don't have Magisk next to me. I don't have the quality of Mouz. I don't have Hunter next to me. It's different players that maybe needs a different way of approaching the CT side. I think that's why we're seeing Nico being super frustrated as well. We heard a lot of desk slams in round 24. Not once, not twice. I think 3 times he was just slamming the desk. I think if you're Nico, right, you're used to having players around him that he trusts to make the right decision or trusts to get that final kill, as you said. You know, you're describing that you just need a little bit more to win the round. Right now, he's not getting a little bit more from the players around him, and I think that's frustrating to him and maybe a bit of an issue for Falcons.
Yeah, it's a very valid point with all of that, and it would even make him worse as a player because you get more frustrated, therefore you're less focused in a game, and then you will try to overcompensate. You know how good you are, you're Nico, you know how strong of a rifler you are, so you want to make the difference. In one of the rounds you just poop straight up into Pub Dog, gets the entry, and then it's a 5v4, and that's a good situation. But then again, where's the mid-run plan? How are they playing with their strength? And then he has to compensate, so that means he's going to play even more aggressive or more passive, and that's worse for him as a player and therefore for the whole team. And that's kind of where they're falling of you don't have the answer to close those kind of games that they had in control.
And even worse considering that this was their own map pick, right? So Jacob, tell me, what's the tail of the tape when we move on to round number 19, another T round from Mouz?
Yeah, it was again a round the Falcons probably should have won. They get into a decent position, they get the entries, and they can't convert, and that's a bit of an issue. I feel like we're sounding like a broken record, but I think this illustrates it pretty well. You said it yourself, Nico getting the entry right here. Mouz are, you know, they have an idea of what they want to do, but again, they're poking around a little bit, and then it goes down to the one by one, and you can see right here for Falcons, they're nowhere at all to help each other, no trade frag potential, they lose control over the inner bomb side, and everything is just falling apart.
And even the start of the round was good because they get the entries thanks to the individual, so you should keep that quality. But then in the mid and late round, you need to have an idea of where your pawns are going to be placed on the map, and that's the most important, and that's you cannot lose a 5v3 like this. It's not possible.
No, that's true, but that's also where we got to give Mouz credit, you know, because they found the loopholes. They found the weaknesses, so to speak, within Falcons. So in that regard, as much as I agree with you, Falcons on the CT side, it felt a bit disjointed. They left too many gaps open. I also do want to give credit to JimFed and the rest of Mouz for actually utilizing that, realizing the gaps, and exploiting them to the fullest by then ending up winning the matchup. Especially around 23 and 24, that's when we saw Mouz being in control.
I know that his performance at EPL was one that left a lot to be desired, but I feel like he looks way more comfortable here already, Nathan.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, especially when you're playing on the T side against a team that is a bit disjointed and just playing off angles, when you have the individual quality of a player like that lurking, he would have so much fun because he has the freedom of getting those duels where the CTs are not necessarily, like they're giving him the one-on-ones that he wants, and then he just disturbs the whole map. And that's the main quality that he has as a lurker. there is a lot of pressure being absorbed by the rest of his team, and then he will be that guy winning that one-on-one, and then the whole map falls apart for the CTs, and then you have all those trades that you saw Mouz overall. They were very good at getting areas and then just trading with each other. Like when he was shooting the guy that was playing the bomb, he was instantly traded. And Jimmy is a big part of that.
Yeah, 100%. Well, 13-11 is the final finishing score in the favor of Mouz, and the odds looking ever in their favor. Their map pick of Ancient awaits on the other side. The Falcons' map pick slips through their fingers as Mouz do indeed wrap up train 13-11. Now we're moving onwards and upwards to Ancient, which is a very curious case when we're looking at Mouz because new addition Spinx. How much did he know about Ancient prior to joining this team?
Well, it was a map that he played an awful lot back in ENCE, if I'm not mistaken. Then he got into a new team, Vitality, which was a map that didn't really play that much, if anything at all. So for him to be integrated into Ancient, having to learn to play that CT side, having to learn to play the bomb side he's at together with Brolan and the boys over there was a bit of a challenge in the beginning. I think at Krishna-Poker, we saw him grow into it. He found more and more impact. He was a little bit more versatile. He has a good mixture of switching it up a little bit with Brolan, so he's not too static. Obviously, Brolan being the cave player, a lot of responsibility on his shoulders, but Spinx being the backup, so to speak. It requires him to use that sharp aim. I think he's getting better and better and better, but still, I argue it's something that Falcons probably could have looked into and be like, we want to explore that. We want to test him and see if he's up to speed.
Right, yeah, for sure. And it's definitely a position where you need to have your more skilled player in this position, because you have a lot of aim duels of just people just disrespecting you and straight up fighting you, or like just going through smokes or like rushing, and you want to get that 1-2 just before dying. And so that's why it's that important. But it's also an opportunity, I think, because if he comes in with a fresh mind, he will see what the meta is and what good best players are doing in these positions. And that would help him bring new ideas as well to a Mouz that is very, very well oiled on Ancient overall. They have always been very, very, very good on the map. They have good fundamentals. They have a good idea of what they want to do there.
On the flip side, obviously, Falcon's choosing to start on that CT side because Mouz obviously chose this map. What do we know about their defensive setup so far?
Well, we know Nico is going to be a point of conversation every time we speak Falcons, and he's a player that always tries to put himself where the action is at. You know, he's going to be aggressive. He's not going to sit back and just chill and wait for the game to unfold. So I'd expect Nico to be proactive, aggressive, and I expect to see Nico and Exertion have a lot of duels in this game, or maybe Nico versus Spinx, and whoever gets out on top of that could very well win the map.
Well, it's going to be an uphill battle if Falcons want to push us to that third and final decider. It's Ancient, the pick of Mouz with Alex and Chat.
An uphill struggle. I think that's kind of the sentiment from my my co-caster as well.
They let it go there on train, didn't they?
They really did, and I'm sure that's going to be...
do you want?
Well,
a few more?
Yeah, a few more, actually, because they have to win Ancient now if they want to take this win up against Mouz, and it's on home turf as well. I do agree that Nico Xertion is going to be an interesting head-to-head. You've been drawing my attention to some of his discomfort initially.
I'm hoping it changes, and they put him over towards B long, and
he'd be great there.
Into Cave, and then Tessus towards mid.
That makes sense.
Wow, it
sounds good.
It probably won't change, but look, we can hope and we can pray right now. But we're about to find out how this one's going to go down. You can see the buy starting to take shape for both teams going into the pistol round. There's 2 sets of dual Berettas for the defense. Actually, as well as that, you've got 2 smokes and 2 flashes, so able to block across the map, as well as the T side who are looking at a Molotov, flash and a smoke, and a bit of Kevlar to work with. Make that 2 smokes. So here we go.
Let's get this party started on a Wednesday afternoon. Second map, second game, first day of play for Blast Open Lisbon 2025. Falcons going to be looking to receive what looks to be an A contact creep.
Okay, so smoke donut, smoke CT most likely. Molly towards back of the site to help them get the bomb down. Not too bad in Temple either if you want to scale for control. So you two are being thrown out from in-game leader Brolan. The deep donut smoke, so yeah, they're going to fight the initial choke of donut.
Ooh, that smoke is a bit suspicious, but the deep donut smoke has landed successfully, and now
they're going to jump through.
They're going to jump through into Nico. Horrible way to go down. That's a crazy play to make, and never mind that, it works. It may very well have just determined the pistol right there and then.
Well, just hold on to what you've
invested,
I'd say, boys.
Such a cheeky boy, isn't he, Xertion?
Well, you could see he also had Jimmy just behind him as well, so that was so premeditated. If we get that space, this is the fight we're going for. But speaking of fights, it's starting to kick off now. Tessus with 1, but that's all it'll be. Cleaned up, knocked down, and beautiful work as Cyclone happy with that. So you get the open runway, right? You get your smokes down, you can see the deep donut and walk straight in.
God damn it.
Well, sorry. And it's not what you're expecting. You're setting up, you're communicating, you're working out how you're going to make this retake a possibility.
I'm changing up the morning brekkie a little bit.
Absolutely deleted.
Cutting up the fruit steaks a little
longer,
longer,
dude.
You think I got enough strawberries in there, guys?
Sound, yeah, and
oh,
you think I got enough?
What are you mad about, Chief?
I think he's mad that he just got a jumping Glock to the face. Straight through the deep donut.
Do you guys get a map prediction? Ty, thanks to the 7-month resub. Spoolmaster, thanks to the 4. Zerk, thanks to the 10. And Kidda, thanks to the 53.
They're forced in. Stacks heavy.
Looks wet. It's because I got hot honey on there.
There is a rule on Ancient. Second round, avoid cave. But Brolan, he didn't get the memo.
It's just,
and he is going to die and give away
0% Greek and hot honey and berries.
There is a ban.
Now,
there is a ban on cave.
You're allowed to go cave if you have Molotovs.
Ah, okay, that's
I'll
the right.
give you some hot honey.
Stage 1, you get control. Then you do the second molly that lives in front. And,
hey, all good.
And if you want, you can have the luxury of the pillar molly, which also bleeds into cave.
Okay, so if you have 3 Molotovs, you're allowed to go cave on the second round.
I'll say if you have 2 Molotovs, you're allowed to go cave.
And 3 if you're being diligent.
3 if you really want to go cave.
Really want to go cave. Well, it is actually a little more threatening than Mouz would have liked, given that double find in the cave. Jaguar position. Bombs going towards the A site without much company. Jimmy and Xertion going to be on their way.
Oh, rotation has left B, so Falcons are a step ahead of this.
Okay.
I get, I'll just go towards Temple.
Ooh.
I wonder what Nico heard from that pushed up position. Was there any water steps made? Was he able to help inform them of this rotation?
Now, you don't really want to smoke.
Oh, man.
I guess you hope that they're going to walk through it, which they will, but with a flash avoids it. Oh, golden opportunity goes awry. Kicks in a huge find. He can't live. Yeah.
Why not?
I think he was
Why
tempted.
couldn't he live?
Well, he didn't need to fight. I agree, but
he didn't know
resist the
that there was
temptation to
nothing
finish
to
off
flush him
Zertion.
out or like.
And Jimmy would just shoot him.
Yeah.
Well saved, rectified there, Mouz. It got scary, got sketchy, but well recovered. Jimmy and Zertion with a double kill each.
You get a 5-7, you're fighting rifles. You also just buy 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds. Just stay low behind the box. They have to scale in. While they're scaling in, Nico's coming close to main.
You kind of, you poke your head up, you keep attention drawn, maybe he gets the timing.
Yeah, you might be able to use your teammate. Who would have thought that's a good idea? Okay, well, it started brilliantly. And ended on the opposite of exactly that, as...
This bit. This one there.
Thanks, Big Cap. Appreciate it.
Exactly what Mouz needed. Given to them.
Underarm flash. Push. Oh, the flash is a bit premature. This is just going to be a farm fest for Exertion and Co. Blink and you miss it, everybody's dead.
Wow, not even we're not vampiring around here. Just getting the job done.
That was quick. That was quick.
Well, they will be able to invest. Are we doing double mid molly? Are we doing elbow smoke? What are we looking for? Well, there's a
When did Mouz become this
AWPer.
scary? When they replaced their IGL with a top 20, top 10 rifler of the year the last couple of years.
That's what we like to see. Red smoke being lined up from Torzsi right now. I imagine more of the standard openers.
Oh, what? Every player on Mouz was top 20, right? Except for Brolan last year?
No, just tucking double donut. It's always a pleasure to watch Zertion take middle on this map. Bit of a specialist when it comes to these fights. And
how are you keeping bugs out of your indoor plans? We have a couple like those lights. You talking about like the gnats or whatever?
The opener, but Nico got spammed by Brolan there.
I don't know how Nori did it after. We used to have the problem, and then Nori just kind of handled it. You have to ask her, to be honest. Shadowblade thanks for the 114 months, because we actually have a fucking jungle in the main room. I'll be real. We have...
He's exactly where they're going.
I think like in total, we probably have like close to 20 to 25 plants in the house.
And spots them out, does note this, but he's still under pressure. Smoke's going to bleed out. They can play around that as... Okay, well, Brolan gets a whiff of information there, doesn't he?
Probably 20. Probably 20. I think I'm overselling it a little bit.
He is their pivot point if they did want to pivot.
They have to fight him. They have to clear this.
Hard clears on this one if he can catch the timing. Just like that. Perfectly played. He's actually going to find another one. Oh, important from Tessus.
Should just go B now. That's a B.
Should. I mean, you know Kickson's around. And he's confirmed it with steps now heard. Peeks off the nade. The flash is perfect. Versus 3 retake.
There's a kid available.
And there was a Kickson till Spinx found him.
I will say the coolest one in the house is either, I think it's called, what is it, Elephant Foot or some shit?
So maybe they won't do it.
Shadowblade 114 months is crazy.
I think an open and AK
also, you went to Australia? God damn.
I think Mouz, once they get going, their confidence really starts to heat them up another level.
You can tell your chat's old when you talk about plans.
Roster, when they're able to get away with
You'll understand when you get older, right?
They put their individual ability at the forefront of their attacks. And obviously, we get the little snippets of their comms. That's quite high level. They have a good understanding of how to play off one another. But when they're playing confident, they're a different looking team. That's maybe why when they get to some of the more high pressure matches, they can also dissipate.
Chernobyl? Right? No. What is it? What is it called?
In other circumstances. That's going to be a lovely little 4-0 start. They are making light work of Falcons early on.
No, not Chernobyl. What is it called? What's the plant called? Help me out.
He's very lovable, is
Elephant
Jimmy.
here? Yeah, that sounds right.
Clear from Nico.
Okay.
They have like big ass fucking We have one that's fucking massive in the main room. That and we have a 7-foot fig tree.
Definitely
fucking sick.
And the contrast.
Derpin, thanks for the 44-month farmer. Thank you.
Right now on their home turf. And Falcons in enemy territory. 4-0 start. T-side flowing nicely. Zertion, his mid-campaign continues. Takes some chip damage. Will Nico win out on this mid-fight? Spinx flashed. Oh, God, I can't even catch a break on the flash. Good trade back. Kicks
There's a second game today. Second game, second map right now.
Could have called lane clear. Nico playing this Spinx line.
You basically watch Mouz dismantling Falcons in the mid-round.
Oh, dead. That's a big pick from Magisk. That was their pro.
Like gun rounds were all Mouz last map.
Oh,
like these types of situations, I think Mouz like actually just lost like 1 or 2 the whole game last map.
And he does that
but
well.
Kickson gets one. He's trying to make sure that doesn't happen.
No, Torzsi too quick. It will be a 2v2, and Magisk low. Nico, yet to really say much about his game here on Ancient. Maybe just patience is the recipe, but Jimmy, good God, seeing that from Nico's POV?
The confidence. The fights just keep coming their way. They're able to quite quickly just grab some territory and they're hitting these shots instantaneously.
Chad doesn't believe me. They just think I'm doing summit stretches, but we used to. They don't. I guess, you know, it makes sense if they probably couldn't do a lot of volume, but we did have a plant dealer. It was sick.
Mouz as well.
It's like a dude growing hella fucking plants in his house. And then
whether it was like a conversation ahead of time or it's just been, you know, a coincidence, but it does see, you're seeing these kind of finishes into B when it's been Kixen, like they're forced rotations and it is just Kixen playing retake.
I think they're piecing the puzzle together quite quickly.
Yeah.
Right, so Tessa's dead. We know we killed him B lane. Kixen the defender. We know that there was a player up close to
Yeah, Chad. I know you all got your plant dealers grow up.
I think it was Brolan's lurk. Whoever it was that.
You were right. Yeah, Magisk killed Brolan.
So that flash was perfect.
Full flash, right?
It's like,
what?
Texas.
Flip? What's this? Oh, he's just...
Well, that was a better reaction than the one in the previous.
Sometimes you can do nothing but laugh.
Held his frustrations together there.
Why don't you just say weed? Because I'm literally talking about a fig tree.
Where he naded the smoke, you could see how aggressive he was. He was actually pushing up to fight down.
And the what did we do? What did you just tell me? Was elephant ear plant that we got from him?
And also just how many bodies. They might have just been doing that move to try and catch the one or two players that tend to take that control.
Yeah, never mind the whole team. Okay.
Yeah, the AWP was saved and given to Dexter, so let's see if he can
Guys,
wedge
stop trying to
himself into
smoke
the
my
T
plants.
side and try and really cause an issue. There could be light investments.
He is the kind of player, the kind of AWPer that will go for the risk reward in rounds like this. Like he's happy to go for the all or nothing play. Starting B with the boys, so it's going to be a 3-2 division of labor. 3 in mid for this mid fight. They fumble the boost. He spots them out. The flashes stop and Xertion cuts out Kixen.
Jeez, looks too easy, doesn't it?
Just like that.
There'll be 3 MP9 starting mid. They can't even get close towards the smoke. Number advantage to work with again. The biggest problem is walking into this AWP.
I would have liked an elbow smoke if you're going for an MP9 run boost.
Chat,
This
is why I don't show you guys my house, guys, because you guys try to kill all my plants.
You just have to make sure you execute.
Flex 6 to the 8 month primer. Thank you.
Should still be something that they can work with. There's
the timing!
And Spinx
Beautiful.
It's not Spinx. Tessus gets revenge.
Yeah, Deagle headshot just as he pulled out his nades.
This is the next fight.
Nico forced to block.
How the fuck did he even do that?
Bombs maneuvering past this cave fight. Oh, and a very well-placed nade.
Give me the Zaza plant. Well, right behind me is a ZZ plant. That's close, right?
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do, and his smoke will fade. Just an MP9 versus 2 armored T's, and there's more coming. He needs help. Xertion with the hard clear. Bring out his nades. Timing is everything on the fight. Ooh,
Tom, thanks for your tier 2 68-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you.
Tessus has a choice to make an ops for main. Torzsi occupies the donut, planted for it. You give this one a look with Dexter's AWP. Like,
I think you may as well save the AK.
Yeah, right.
Right. I think if you want to hang around and try and do some damage and force the reinvest, that's probably one thing, and Tessus can do that. But otherwise, this is so tough to get back into. You don't have a smoke, you don't have a kit, so even if you get in towards the site, how are you even?
So chances that Falcons just gets rolled on map 2 after losing their map 1 in incredible fucking fashion.
6-0 start. They are running away with things on Ancient. Think, okay.
Well, it's starting to feel that way, right? Like this is.
I guess Mouz like
that first map was a bit deceptive in the scoreline. That's a nice line.
Make this their third consecutive.
Repo with the gifted sub to Arrival. Thank you very much.
First time they
Father Kai, thanks for 12-month farmer. Thank you.
Best of 5 grand final. At Cluj and then over in
But
Stockholm,
I feel like they're cooked right now, yeah.
How's make light work of them? So mid just looking messy, looking comfortable whatsoever. And if we get enough rounds to work,
I want Modesty and Falcons. Would you want Modesty and Falcons if
will make that position look?
Got Shue?
After all, it was a lighter investment. Now we do have the full guns. Something needs to give, Falcons.
I just need to give mid. Giving mid is kind of like the end of it all, though, to be honest with you on Ancient.
It's just a kind of probe and then reset.
Well, I think right, because you've been harassing mid so much, maybe you're expecting them to either force the extremities, right? Like
they're getting lucky by giving mid this round, and then Mouz was expecting him to play for it this round, though, which is what Chad's explaining.
Angles if they do want to come in through donut,
right?
And that hasn't been the case. They've actually started in a pretty standard approach on this CT side. Dex is AWP towards donut, Magisk anchoring down towards A. Nico joins the B defense alongside of Tessus and kicks in.
Feels quite convincing, doesn't it, with the additional smoke? Magisk is going to be hiding out in this, and it is Brolan committing.
They got the rotation, but this top piece...
Magisk dead to Brolan's lurk, but the bomber committing into B, and oh
what
my god,
the
everyone's
fuck is
blind,
going on?
Tessus,
Whoa!
he's managed to pick up 2, saving Falcons from red
what
faces.
The fuck?
Nico's there
this
to
is
support
such a weird
you,
round.
and Spinx is on his own. That smoke won't last forever. Throws out another one to be safe from the short.
This is a rolling schedule, yeah. Chat, I'm matching all gifted, by the way. If you guys are stupid enough to make poor financial gifted decisions, okay.
Oh no!
That's a good molly.
Oh! The flash. It was perfectly timed if you think about it. Nico just had his crosshair in the right place. Not going to be easy for Brolan here, and yeah, actually a nade to finish the job.
Okay.
Sonic, yeah, I mean,
Matt, you were totally right, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, trying to will them into existence.
They didn't play for mid, but Mouz also just didn't go mid that round. Absolute genius.
That Tessus gets that double.
Fist-shaped bum cork. With the 5, 10 gifted. Well. Can we get some nice ones in chat for him? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Just how you want to put your best players on B. Because of those kind of pace-changey, poppy deception.
Well, I like Brolan. Why do I hate Mouz so much? People don't like
when the highest level players will go searching for them.
They're starting 4B on the
From
CT
outside
side.
looking in, there was no reason to remove Shuhei.
Unfortunately or fortunately,
that didn't seem like the problem. So even if you like the players on the team, and even if you like Shuhei, can
kill him and they'll call lane clear. Not to know immediately, but once that lane smoke fades from the
you were invested in the team that, like the storyline of Mouz is how tight knit they were together, how close they are all together, how they came up together, and then you remove a piece of that didn't really feel like the problem. Kind of leaves a weird feeling, right?
Tessus has a flash. He could call if Magisk.
But also, it's working out well for them so far. Oh,
Steady's just ready for the crouched into the AWP line. Torzsi ready for it. Molly back bomb, got to pivot out, get out of there. And all it takes is a well-timed flash, and Jimmy should have the entry. No flash available, doesn't matter.
I think people, people basically almost take offense on somebody else's behalf. Even if it was the right choice for Mouz, even if it was like the storyline that Mouz had built around them.
Might just have to be another save.
Shuhei being dropped really fucks up that image.
Behind red. Degs are smoked off. The bomb's down.
Look at this team that grew up together. They're all playing together. They all play for. They're all the best of friends. What do you mean you cut them?
On the CT side. I liked it. You're doing something a bit out of the box.
What do you mean you benched him?
You find the opening kill. It felt like you pivoted back in time. What the fuck is this? But Mouz reacted. Get that opening frag. The second is the key, right? Tessus there. If he slows things down, then it gives enough time for his teammates to rotate over. But he turns out to be a bit of a freebie.
Yeah. Personal opinion, don't think a rifle in temple is going to
feels like Heroic all over again, not gonna lie.
Torzsi's AWP makes light work of him.
It could be, but also I think you're inclined to think that now because anytime somebody gets cut without us knowing, it's like, ooh, what was happening? Who hates it? What's the drama? Which, like, I'm sure there's some.
Well, if we
but
continue going
also
in this fashion, we will get a Mouz versus
that doesn't necessarily
rematch.
mean it's more or less than something else, right?
Certainly took place in last weekend, which, when you think about it, was only a couple of days ago. Likely to see Falcons drop down to the lower bracket.
Let's be honest, when we have less information, our brains always go to the worst, like,
today.
possible
and then
outcome.
later on today, we got Scrawny Launders. They'll be taking over and bringing you Vitality versus Astralis and FaZe versus VP. I think most excited to see FaZe back in the
It's too early to tell if Mouz is better.
But the same can be said
I
for
will
Astralis
say,
and
whatever
VP,
it is, I
and
think
an
the
awful lot
change
on
helped them
line
just
for
get
those
over
two
that
names
hump.
As far as VRS. Major
Which might not even have been Shuei's fault.
Yeah, well,
but sometimes changes just spark
that.
that.
I basically read the whole article.
Sure.
Carrigan said that you might see some different things from us in the details. I also read Twists talking about how much he admires Carrigan. Now he's moved to leadership. He appreciates when he's watching the game how much of those little tweaks to the details and the timings. So I'm intrigued to see what FaZe looked like today. Zertian takes a heavy nade damage, but it never really seems to
Shout out
deter
you 10
him from
gifted. We
getting
got about a
out
minute
mid.
left on the
And
scammer.
Once again, he finds himself with mid.
If somebody else wants to make poor
Nico
decisions with
behind a
fist-shaped
smoke,
bum
and his
cork,
teammate
YouTube
Spinx
chat, that goes for
starting
you
to
as well.
sweep through heaven.
Look at this. He's already across towards red.
Yeah. kind of limits your rotations.
Also remember YouTube chat to make sure you have your allow. You have to turn on to receive gifted subs or members on
he just
there.
continues to waltz forward. So Nico's the one who's tasked with coming back at the moment.
Brown Thunder, thanks for the 41-month primer.
He's
Thank
so
you.
far forward so quickly and so brazenly.
My personal opinion on the Falcons roster is Dexter is absolutely their ceiling.
Completely in the middle. If they just wanted to execute towards B and they take down Tess,
Which is still a high ceiling, but I don't know if it's world class.
Nico and Kicks in a
I don't know if that's major winning.
But as soon as he gets the info, if they
like or if it is, it's like perfect circumstances, not likely. Right?
Spotted, headshot provided. He knows he didn't do that alone. Spots out the shadow. He nearly had both.
I think the two strongest pieces of Falcons are Nico and Kixon. Then
away, but they're in. Oh, it's so brutal. It's so well constructed from Mouz.
Magisk and Dexter are most expendable,
like
and
let Xerxes get that much space in middle. Hang on.
Dexter probably being the most.
Spinx gone. Tessus and Dexter clawing their way back into this. It's just Jimmy and Brolan.
Jimmy's only died once.
Yeah, and he's not going to go down without a fight. A swing into Dexter. Instantaneous
well,
double kill.
Jimmy took that Pro League personally, chat.
Brolan seems ready for this fight. Just looks away. It's Magisk. They line up for him. An accidental second through the boards with a must-win round converted. God, everything was stacked up against them when Jimmy started having the hot hand. But yes,
I think Mouz or Navi are better right now.
And a second round for Falcons.
It's hard to say it's not Mouz, right?
So look, you're happy that you get the round, sure, but you're not really doing anything at the moment that's showing that you could dictate the flow of the game.
Chat, how you 10 gifted? Don't let me forget.
So like well founded.
I wouldn't be surprised right now if the comms start to dip a little bit for that of the Falcons and everything gets a little bit more quiet. There's less ideas. You're talking about they can't really. He didn't even clock it.
Oops.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't even see you.
Navi,
I think one of the keys right now is
8 out of 10 Mouz. Who cares?
All that space in middle, but when they've tried to put a leash on him and fired him, they've lost those as well. They even had
like actually, who cares about the matchup?
Right, we'll give them space and then we'll catch them when they are.
That's like the most irrelevant thing ever. Well, honestly, I don't even necessarily disagree with you.
So you are just gonna have.
Who the fuck cares if they're not playing each other all the time? Navi's been losing to everybody else.
You are gonna need to continue.
Mouz hasn't been, right?
Mouz are throwing your way.
Kind of an irrelevant, like matchup specific things like that. Like I wouldn't even disagree with what you're saying.
Is, you win this one, you might be able
but you know who's not Navi's not beating? Every team they play in playoffs right now.
They're not that good in mid, okay?
Well,
right? So I'd say Mouz is still the better team.
I think I would strongly disagree.
Oh, you would?
If this was a survey?
Strongly
Chat can't see me today? Yeah, you blending in.
Here he comes again. Just the relentless version mid-process. Break. Nico. Oh, loads him, but traded. Brolan slips past. He's going to be screaming at Tessus. I'm sure Tessus said, could be heaven.
Definitely said, could be heaven.
Definitely said.
As anyone who's ever played Ancient, your cave players always saying it. Your mid guys apparently are deaf.
Yeah, that's real. Too real.
What do you mean they were heaven, bro?
I said it 3 times.
Say it.
Spinx has gotten the AWPer leg shot. All it costs him a little bit.
I swear, sometimes these guys like recite conversations that only they had, and I'm like picking it up where they left off somehow.
Well, yeah, Jimmy will take him down.
Magisk, you're solo popping the smoke versus 3 people you know are in the bomb site.
Do we save again?
It's not a fun conversation when you're 7-2 in the hole.
Well, let's go fishing, shall we? Let's put the rod in the water. They're having a look. They're pushing through the CT smoke.
No, Spinx is low.
No nibbles yet. No, now you got one.
Has the audacity to peek first as well. Kixon presumed the low HP player would be baiting a little bit. And too easy for Torzsi. Collects. It's a comfortable start for Mouz. They're just composed. No sweat on the brow. Just another day in the office, clocking in to start off.
Just can't imagine that Nico would think that this project would achieve more than what his G2 roster ever could.
I don't think too many people would argue that when you've got the top 3 from the VRS. 5 out of the top 7.
I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he's really sold himself that. But the reality is Nico saw a Falcons project that isn't really the worst in the world, and they know they have an infinite budget to only improve the team.
Right now of Falcons.
Yeah.
And he likes that big-ass paycheck, and he has faith in his own ability to be able to basically carry that team out of the depths of where they were and probably attract more talent after like 6 months to a year, which I would say is a good gamble, and he's probably right.
Wait, why is he there in the kill feed? They might just commit anyway. They don't care. Nico traded out. Found Spinx, and Jimmy found him. Now, ooh, active Tessus finds himself an upgrade. Cheeky
Like, say what you want, but pairing yourself to an org that does have the infinite money glitch, if you're as good as Nico, is probably a good idea long term, because you're going to be able to attract more players later on.
These days, mate. Okay, well, has been heard.
I guess just, bro, the amount of people I'm already seeing just like online going, dude, I really want Modesty to go to Falcons now. Think about that. It's been like 2 months, honestly, because like if you think about when they started playing, it's been 2 months and people are already saying that shit. Give it till after the major and watch what people like. It's
timing. No, gets it done.
So like,
at least one.
Do I think that Nico thinks he's gonna win the major with this roster right now? No, I can't. Oh my god, no fucking way.
Indeed, bomb planted. Torzsi, what's your plan? What's the go? Good understanding that cave is a possibility. In fact, full focus on the creep up of Dexter. Now getting across that sight line, does spot him out, gets away. Dexter has a bit more utility in the advance of the incendiary.
Jack, I would never read. That's what I'm just saying. It's just funny how quickly the sentiment changes.
Out the shot with the shoulder peak. Now Dexter progresses, forced into the reload. Just gonna fake it out. Torzsi gonna call the bluff. Completely calls the bluff.
He called it.
I don't believe you. Now Dexter forced to stick it. Torzsi has to hit this. Not going to be easy to do so. Spamming away with a Glock. Dexter finds the angle.
Diffuses right that was a really nice try from Torzsi.
Torzsi comes up
really nice try.
Nice! Are they going to yell again? Did they do the same play they did at EPL? Like,
did you hear it?
I felt like I heard something, but at the same time, he wasn't even.
Didn't.
Like, and also, if
we're
you
just yelling all the time,
there, Dexter, it could have been a whole lot of an easier operation.
Yeah.
But should never have really gotten out of control. Highlighted Del there. That's a great shot. Find him on the defuse in the smoke. And, well, final round, first half, map 2. 4's all you can get.
No, Chris, I'm not. No, people are just genuinely like. And a lot of people now see G2 as a dumpster fire and want.
Oh gosh, that hurts. The attempt from Kicks and Tessus does well. He actually pushes further forward, doesn't have the bullets. Commits to the fight.
Man, that looked like he almost got the lineup, but not quite.
We're actually ahead of the util. Spam does connect a little bit. Oh, and the flashbang does too. Good supportive util. They're just chaining flashes, but Dexter still undeterred. Does advance.
He could.
Spinx 2v4 now. Just 3, but Magisk is so low, he's going to be screaming at his teammate to just try and play off me. Oh. Dexter can't do anything with that, and the flash is good too. Unfortunately, he catches it himself. A clean finish on the close. 9, absolutely owning them. Falcons are in trouble.
Looking quick.
Good vibe tribe Mouz cooking up a 2-0.
Chat, I'm running an ad at halftime like I usually do. Much skills takes the 26. I owe you 10 gifted. Hold on. I'll gift 10 while we're running this ad. So. What up, Skills? How you doing, man? See, is my 10 gifted animation work? Oh, yeah, there we go. We're so back. Oh, yeah! How long until they replace Zonic, though? I don't know. Oh, yeah! Trey, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Wombo to hit combo, thanks for the 56-month resub. Thank you. Was Heavy got a good pickup? Oh, yeah, it's just, it's similar to like, 69. It's not as dramatic because of like Monacy, but losing Nico is like Complexity losing a Liege, right? Like, it's even Mulbs, with how talented Mulbs is individually, is not a one-to-one replacement for Nico. Right? So it's not necessarily that Heavy God is some bad pickup, it's just that it's such a large role and hole to fill. I mean, for Rico, I don't think that's really a gamble for Nico, to be honest with you. Mouz a long-term project. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the biggest thing that G2 is missing, and you hear them talk about it, is, you know, he has a lot of CT side calls, which people still don't realize this, but that is the case in every team. The IGL is not fucking hand-holding every single bomb site and every CT side as well. Like, it's not, that's not a G2 problem either. Wait, I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. So it's more than just kills. Borky, thanks for 31-month primer. Thank you. Hold on, hold on.
Group stage continues, our first day here at Blast Open Lisbon. We're going to be playing from Copenhagen up until those playoffs, and the teams will be flying out with us to Lisbon,
Top
Portugal.
6.
Hell yeah, top 6 teams will be securing it. And as you've been highlighting throughout the day, Chad, these opening rounds are incredibly important, especially in the now dubbed Group of Death that is Group A.
Yeah, look, you want to make sure that you win the opening 2 best-of-3s. That locks you in for a seeding match, guarantees you quarters or semis. If you drop to the lower bracket, only one team can make it through from there. And in this group, we've got big names. We've got Spirit, we saw them earlier. We've got Vitality, we've got FaZe.
And Mouz, who are currently looking to start with a bang.
And Falcons, who keep talking about how they really like Nico's CT side calling. Well, the CT sides have been... What's a nice...
Have been...
They've been bad.
Ah.
They have been bad in this series.
Albeit.
Poor. Below average. Maybe they're setting Nico up for failure.
Below.
We'll say he's great at calling on the CT sides.
Jimmy needed that from Nico. You can't allow one solo donut player to get more than one there.
Exertion is going to be relatively quick on the A main flank. Not swift, but
What's good,
relatively
Micro
quick.
Meat Gang? What's up, dude? And yeah, no
He's gonna be
problem.
the late piece of this
Rico.
puzzle. Spinx in through CT. Oh, no, but he's noted. He's in trouble.
I didn't see the Spirit game versus Huns. I'm not sure.
Just channeling out of Temple.
Seems like there was a cool clip. Maybe it was okay on Anubis.
Where you wanted that smoke to go?
No, I think it was aimed for main.
Well, this looks a little fucked, huh?
But you've got 2 of them, so that's nice. Donut now gets a bit
Oh, just
nerve-wracking.
Bet you wish you had a
God,
kit.
bet you wish you had a kit, but I still think they might just stick it in front of your face.
Would have had it by now.
Magisk is running
Wait.
through. 3 seconds.
Wait.
2 seconds.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
If they won that.
Not even close.
And breathe.
Not even close at all.
Breathe. Everything was fine.
That was fine. It wasn't sweaty. There was not a moment that they could have sat a 10-second defuse.
I mean, was Magisk actually just running and jumping out of a smoke and donut? Yeah, yes, but they got the info and they got the kills.
It's only the result.
How long have you been unemployed for, Flum? I don't know. I got a lot of bosses around here, though.
Panic over, as this was necessary from Nico. Just enough
been
of a
nice.
distraction.
Been unemployed for like, what are we at, chat? Probably like a decade now. It's sick.
Let's see if Mouz can handle it a bit more gracefully. Oh no, oh my god, he's...
I plan to hopefully get this to like 20 or 30 years. It's pretty sick. Would advise.
Like this. So if you think it's clear, you're oh so wrong.
It's so aggressive from Mouz. Kixon. He's holding for it. Nico was ready.
I saw the Deagle clip. I saw the Deagle clip and it was insane. And then I saw the scoreline and then I was like,
well, this one should be swept under the rug.
It's like hard to be excited about stuff like that when you know what's going on with the scoreline.
I do say just because really that's all it should be. This shouldn't be tough whatsoever. You have a 3-man advantage. You have a weaponry advantage. You have a light util advantage.
I'm not worried because it's a 5v2. Now, if it was a 5v3, there would have been concerns.
What if Exertion able to go and pick up one of these SMGs?
We pay for it, Sammy.
Yeah.
Worst scenario, 6 for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Congrats on being promoted to customer flom. Chat, can we get 5 gifted?
True. Worst scenario, 6 for the 11-month primer. Thank you, dude.
So they're actually going to come back to A.
But Zertion's going to be in A main.
Now, fortunately for them...
Technically isn't self-employed rather than
Do it.
unemployed.
Gotta come
No,
through
no,
donut.
no. This guy in YouTube chat is cooking.
Oh, I can understand the delay.
Would you recommend for someone who wants to
You
start
also didn't have a
streaming?
fully
Do
magged
it
up,
for fun.
Mac 10 there either, so that was slightly
Be
pressure-filled.
consistent. Use short form to
Kixon
try to
with
like
4.
garner
Go and have a
any
look,
sort of
Mac,
like
yourself,
discovery.
Have a look.
don't expect anything from it.
In-game leader body is telling you not to, but you know you want to.
The amount of streamers I see start really well, and then like as soon as they try to quickly make it a job or like do it full time, they just do they switch way too early, and just kill their content.
I will call every round. I'll keep us all together, coordinated, come up with the strategies, do the hard work, call who's dropping what for who. You guys just have to give me a couple of eeks.
Yeah.
And this was a 4-spy, so these don't even count. He should get all the kills in the next round as well.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and great awareness as well. Like, that's very...
You use your prime sub on Flom and you immediately pull 10k viewers per stream. Exactly, yes.
The fast A main push flank, but never mind that. He actually caught the jump through the smoke Brolan push. So he was on high alert there. We'll see it here. Yeah, I think he just caught a whiff. I don't think it was sound. It was too much going on. He just kind of caught it in his peripheral vision, and then the third was lovely.
Thing of beauty. Handles that one well, doesn't he?
Brad.
Okay, well,
I mean, you should make like dedicated videos and stuff, but short form, especially when you're just starting, is probably like the most efficient way to get your name out there.
Saved head armor. There will be upgrades for a couple of the Mouz members. We've got 2 5.7s, a Deagle, a Flash, and 2 USPs. Rolling over towards Beat with the Deagle. Another 4 of them currently trying to lock down A. 2 in Donut, 2 worried about main, and another Donut smoke will be limped forward. So as they work on this control, red smoke starts to fade and was slightly early. So for poor Kicks in there, he was hoping to clear out red. Right now he's got a couple of mysteries that he needs to be concerned about.
Brad. Jeff, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, wow. Should have been 400, turns out to be 800.
How's
But
the team
sometimes in
Macklin
life
have
you
a
have
coach?
these extra
I don't know.
costs that come in. There's
I'm
always
chilling.
Oh, that bloody bill.
I'm not sure. I think everybody's cool with it.
Fund of Molotovs.
And they will just be executing into
Mostly it's nice for me because, like I've described before, it's not like I've just played a lot longer than most of the guys on the team, so it's nice to have somebody remind me that I should be talking about things with.
And he had 2 opportunities to do so.
Yeah, we already had our Deagle highlight of the
like,
day.
Yeah.
He reminds me that we haven't talked about certain things before, but they're things that like I've just known because I've played for so long. Which is good. It's nice because that means I was missing that before.
Excuse me, sir. We will not have another.
If you go over quota, they'll expect it every time.
That's true. And they'll pay you the same.
That's right.
Okay, well, dealt with now.
Steven, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
4v4, but the round is secure.
Was the debrief
now
nice?
Just about holding on to these AKs, 2 of which.
Yeah, it feels sometimes a little weird just because some of these scrims just don't feel super great.
Don't lose too much.
That's all right. They just lost both the AKs.
Just the, I mean, yeah.
Only the AK.
Only the AK.
Only the
47s, they only cost.
Nah, no
money,
practice
but
the
this
next
is
2
how the
days.
comeback begins.
Coop's got some family stuff that he has planned, that he's doing.
Round number 1.
I don't know. I'm kind of starting to believe a little bit, Birchall. All it would take.
What indications have you seen in rifle rounds that make you feel that way?
Oh, you're looking for indications?
I'm
it's pure heart.
I see.
It's pure heart. My brain ain't involved in this.
All right. What did Magisk say? They're not that good in mid, guys?
Yep, that's right.
That is exactly what he said.
Allegedly. Oh, what a lovely time flash push. There's a Nico trade, keeps his level. Couple of pot shots towards Xerxes.
1 for 1.
Damn, they've got everything covered. He's even got a nade from Cave for the player that crosses box.
Yeah, that is pretty
I think we might see them
nerdy.
either regress donut or A, right? Because you lose that mid exchange, you need to take some real estate back. But I love how quickly Mouz have reacted into this.
No.
Shows that
Monster
those comms are
was
definitely flowing.
he was an
Spinx and
analyst for
Insertion are gonna
Gamer
double push
Legion
A
when
main. It's
Shuhei
gonna
and
leave
Gamer
Brolan
Legion made the
and Torzsi
finals.
over towards B for
And then he
now.
was a coach for FlyQuest.
Pivoting
He was
into
not an
Brolan, who
analyst
was
for
on the
Mouz.
jiggle, drops a smoke. Playing ahead of it, Tessa's thought about it. It's the brakes. And that hitting of the brakes allows this push to keep on coming.
And no one is tending to it. Perhaps, yeah, Nico did look towards the elbow position. They're aware that's a vulnerability. Spinx is going to have a little look through. Nico and Spinx could collide. And they do, with an effortless headshot from Spinx into the B site hit. Torzsi peeks over, loses his head. A good catch from Tessus, and it's the Dexter AWP. But wait, Dexter's not ready for the split of the push. There was 2 of them, and Dexter just now starts to get a little nervous about the flank. Too little, too late. 2v1. Zershon, what have you got for us? Lick of the flame onto Magisk. If he can isolate this duel, they'll swing off of each other. Lovely work. How about that for an indication on
nice
the
little swing off the audio
best
cue.
rounds yet on this map. So that
Looking better in the mid round. Falcons might actually not be dead in the water yet.
Likely just to be a partial behind that.
Any update on the weekend turning? No. I mean, I'll just be blunt. Like, I'm basically asking for favoritism. Because me and the rest of the guys don't really feel comfortable
in towards that B side. Dexter
sending this platform personal info, even if they are using a third-party person. Feels weird. Especially for us, since we stream our POVs and everything we're doing anyway.
Jimmy's paid a heavy price.
It's a better verification anyway.
Like, tuck close mid. 10 HP in a dream.
Can't get out of there with his life.
I think he realized that the HE could actually
Killer Man, thanks for the 5-month bomber, and they were willing to give me and they were willing to work with me, Cooper, and Austin, but not the other two. So
the cave fight,
no, happy
against 5-7, historically not the play.
Kixon feels a bit isolated right now because
update on merch shipping. I imagine you guys should be getting your emails so far today, right?
They want to try and clamp down. They know that he's past the smoke.
They are. Brolan pushing down the ramp. Zershan goes looking as well. They know they've got him trapped. Kixon gets a necessary headshot, doubles up onto Zershan. There's another where that came from, and he's not ready for Spinx. Shows up just in time to take him down, but in the meantime, they are walking into Torzsi's wide open A site. Gets the info, and leg shot hit through the corner of the wall. Torzsi lives on with just 15 points of health, but a Falcon's round all the same.
Okay, well, if he tries to get over towards B, they might be able to get that AK-47. Spinx with this M4, he can hold on to that. Torzsi can try and bring the AK through, and this might be important down the stretch.
Olaf! Oh my goodness. The
Olaf,
Olaf,
just a light
huh?
investment, so next round we'll see the guns come out again. But
you're not watching the games? What are you, part-timing again?
And map number 1, 13 to 11. It was
What's up, brother? Thank you very much for the rain host. Welcome, welcome,
started
welcome.
with the opening round of the game. A pistol round, they get 2 beautiful entries. It's a nice execute. They're unable to convert in a 3v5 number advantage situation.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing, chat?
Then
guys having a good morning?
More than a few 3v5 round losses in rifle rounds as well. So somewhat their own worst enemy. But still fighting after being absent from play in the first half. They're able to bring this back with such a dismal CT side. Very impressive. One of the conversations that did come out of the EPL tournament that just concluded was how T-side a lot of the maps are. And with these
was he watching the games at least though before he had to get out of here?
Might have the T-side being the better showings from both of these squads.
Oh, he had some PC and internet stuff. Gotcha.
A lot of factors that I'd say play into that.
PC and internet problems are the literal fucking worst, so hopefully it gets solved, but welcome. You're here with North American Fat Men.
Nico slips out. Oh, he has caught them in transition. Jimmy's nade finishes off Magisk. Is another head-to-head available. Zershan thinks twice about it. Oh, he's just spammed out Tessus. Brolan perpetually occupying a forward position in cave and getting away with
crazy. This is insane.
Why is NA such a joke?
Can't
Is it,
answer that
or is
one
it
for
skill difference how they play?
Won't even ask.
I think he's just
it's volume,
trying to
brother.
make a play.
It's volume.
So he's assumed a certain reaction's going to come through. The Devs did touch on this. They were also saying, hey, look, you don't have Modesty by
it's
your
a
side
numbers
anymore.
game at a
That might
certain
put more
point. Like,
stress
are we
on
worse?
Nico
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
but
plays.
there's
And that right
kind
there
of
is
all
exactly
feeds
that.
back
He tried
into
to
the
make a
numbers
play
game.
on his lonesome in a situation where, sure, you were down
We have
a man, but,
15
you
times
had 2 in the grave. So
less players than another region.
both trundle forward
It's
and
not that
throughout
you
this
can't
red
make a good
control.
team. It's just
Now
that,
the
like,
defense is
you know, it
split
can make that
2-2.
region a bit
Exertion
weaker as a
and
whole.
Torzsi posted up in Donut. Brolan over towards B alongside a Spinx.
And even even before other circumstances, like, we didn't have that many more players. But yeah, it's pretty extreme, like the difference between the player bases.
To a walk.
Right, like when you have more players, you have more teams. When you have more teams, you have more practice partners. When you have more practice partners, you have different styles. You have different hits. You get a lot of different practice things you get to see. You have more potential to move up players. You have more potential to build those players. It's kind of, at a certain point, the numbers game gets really overwhelming.
But removes the AWPer, and there you go, 10 rounds. That'll be the first round on the CT side. So it's been a spree with the pistol.
No, it's not.
It's been looking
It's
good.
not my goddamn
3
birthday.
rounds, none of them consecutive. It's just not enough on the CT side, Adrian. I don't even. That's why I'm not humoring a comeback, because I'm a realist.
You're the realest guy I know.
1-1 to get an NACS for one start. Well, you'd play on a team in the FaceIt/ESE leagues.
Whoever coded you.
Blake the Snack, thank you very much for the 18-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
or whenever coded me?
I think Lorb coded you.
Oh, the molly miss?
It looks like it, yeah. Dexter's managed to pick off
I guess it didn't matter.
player, and they're accelerating into Brolan's sight. He's going to have to play retake here. Has to. Wallbang wasn't far off the mark, you know. Dexter crouched up on the default site. Bomb late into B, but they've got full B control.
Cancel the flower delivery for your birthday, I guess, dude. Oh, what the
Brolan had the chance to get a free frag there onto Torzsi. Just completely overlooked the potential for him to be tapped on the box, but a fumble in the spray department or the crosshair placement has resulted in a Falcons comfortable B take, and it's a Dexter opening.
That's where we blame the A4, right? Not a skill issue. Clearly, that was the A4's fault, right?
The molly being missed actually allowed them to scale quicker.
Yeah. The way the ghost whiffs back.
The ramp, so maybe a happy accident there as they are triangulating.
Did MDL completely shut down after all the match fixing scandals? I haven't watched CS really in many years. No. We just lost the sponsor, Poggers.
Torrzsi's orb now gives away the game.
Yeah, nothing like North American players match fixing games to the point where anytime you looked up MDL, it was all about match fixing and then leaving to go play Valorant. And then that community going, well, they only did it in a different game. It's all good. Welcome.
They did start to leer in towards A, but they didn't press out of main. So
remember, guys, it's all good as long as you match fix and then go play a different game. Like, it's good.
He's going to be able to find those type of openings, but this is going to be the second.
It's like if you commit a crime and just simply go to a different state, like you're chilling, right?
Feeling the pressure now.
Not advice. not a lawyer.
Both teams with a single timeout remaining.
Kinda actually.
Very serious.
Whenever the kinders and the technicallys come out, you know it's cooked.
Pretty good team effort at the moment if you look at the scores on the doors for that of Mouz. You've got 14 kills being the high end for Jimmy, but then at the bottom is Brolan at 10. So everyone else has got 13 or 12 kills. On the other side, Tessa is at the tippy top of the charts with 17, 11 apiece for the likes of Nico, Dexter, Kixon. Here's the opener, a beautiful little one right there.
Completely caught off. Spinx was not ready for that. And yeah, Brolan's going to be kicking himself. Knows he should have had that one.
That was something else the devs brought up as well.
But
right?
anyway,
Spinx, he didn't play this throughout his tenure in Vitality. Did with Ents.
The fucking absolute irony in cinema that Valorant has a massive crypto fucking gambling problem in their matchmaking system is hilarious.
Starting differently though.
I wonder if that's calmed down at all.
To the B ramp fight.
Indeed. Well, fighting fire with fire, aren't they? So if they think
what?
the Falcons
Oh, you guys didn't know about that? For a period of time, they had a whole Discord in Valorant dedicated to getting into streamers' games that were getting bet on by like sussy Gamba sites, and then they were just using crypto and fixing the matchmaking games.
Torzsi down so low. That is a brilliant start for nothing, right? It's just essentially spam through the boards. And he may have just won his team the round.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Pretty sure that still exists as well.
Unless
you have to over-rotate. You have to gamble stack. You don't have a choice right now if you're that of Mouz. This is starting to get away from you.
Oh.
Well, they saw him. Orb shot sounding off. Jimmy,
it still happens in ranked. Yeah, I'm sure it just happens, but now people just talk about it less because they all think it magically went away.
Feels occupied. Let's spam bomb on the back of Magisk, and no one's like searching elsewhere. Like Nico, incredibly passive. He's waiting for a push that's never coming.
It's going on in League of Legends as well. Nice.
Does start to make a move. Teammates probably vocalizing their need for information as to whether.
Honestly, I'm shocked the community that would open those players with open arms would have that going on.
That means he just needs to jiggle and peek out on towards A. And look, if he finds nothing, we can see here he should get contact with Spinx.
Oh shit.
They're gonna push. They're still going to B. Is there a rotation? 20 seconds.
He's low. He's dead. 6 feet low now, and the bomb will go down on B with time.
Remember when there's a Discord dedicated to sniper games? Correction, that wasn't a Discord dedicated to sniping my games. That was a cheating Discord that then got repurposed into all of them trying to get into my games to cheat against me.
I can't quite believe that we're saying that, but we are all tied up 10-10. Next map is Mirage.
I'm just saying the cheating came first, then they...
Falcons have actually found success in their head-to-head with Mouz on this year. So if you go back to the first best of 3 that was at Cluj Groups, Mouz won Dust 2, Falcons won Mirage and Ancient to win the series. Then they met again in the best of 5
story time?
final.
No, that is the story. When I caught my griefing ban. How do we speedrun this? CSGO, ITK Tucker, my friend, Jericho, shot him in the head, 5 gifted. W. Got 5 gifted.
The previous ones going away Falcons.
People that had a couple like bot systems in place that had access and like access to Overwatch, mass reported my account, sent me to Overwatch. Then real people decided that I was griefing, because I mean, I was.
Listen, and then 30 seconds to timeout. But here it is.
I got a griefing ban for 40 days. Played on a new account. Did Road to Global.
Sometimes you just gotta listen to your
On my
heart,
Road
man.
to Global, I had terrible trust factor.
Tries to make everything logical
Every
and
game was
everything's
just
a
plowed with
binary, it's a
cheaters, and
1 or a
like an
0.
entire
Sometimes
Discord that was like selling cheats
heart
started
goes back.
posting every single
Is this
time
a
they got
case
my
of patience?
games and were
It could be.
planning their days
very
and
well
getting
could
to my
This
be.
was
games.
a bit of an Apex
Like,
special
it is
for
such a
him.
gangster
So they
thing
had
for
a
IGL
5
to
stack
start
that would
with.
play in the
Boys,
morning and a 5 stack
listen,
that played
we're
later in the
about to do
afternoon as I
something a
stream.
little- like, I know if everyone
While I
does
was
this
on
with
the
full
Road to
conviction,
Global
fully
series.
trust my call.
Your way sounds a lot baller. His just sounded a little bit more like stressed. There's still a job ahead.
Yeah.
His was like, stop talking about the nonsense.
Shut
I don't
up.
care about the cool kill you got in that round.
Bro, I thought I was
It's
unemployed.
10-10 and we need this map win.
We're just getting started.
One team gets out of the lower bracket, and we are in a group full of Vitality, Astralis, FaZe, VP, Spirit. We really do want to start strong here up against Mouz, who are in some sort of volatile position.
Oh, man.
Some deep runs, a back-to-back tournaments, a trophy in Cluj.
Yeah, that was something.
3-2
I was
start
wild,
for the
bro.
CTs.
That was a
means
wild
A
time.
is under fortified. Exertion heading back over to deal with that Torzsi and the rotation, but they're heading in.
You are bang on.
I was like,
Straight
excuse,
into
to
the
be honest,
A
while I'm
site,
still
headshot
issue,
hit.
dude.
Xertion's gone.
I
and
beat
already that
him
bomb
a
is
fair amount of
golden
games.
opportunity to go down. Dexter starts that
Beat him
task now.
sometimes.
Keeps
A couple of them got banned.
Smoke. Good patience from
It was a
Spinx
bloodbath
rewarded.
out there. It was a war.
Yeah, it is now with Jimmy contributing onto Dexter. They break the smoke on Donut. They throw things into disarray. It's getting uncomfortable now.
Also hell though, because that was when matchmaking was incredibly broken. Remember when nobody could get global and then
he can't
A
afford to. Nico finds Brolan elsewhere. What's going on in this round right now? That smoke won't last forever either. Jimmy trapped on
That was
Donut.
perma
Spinx
stuck.
another kill, and Nico.
Oh no, Falcons! No way you pull this
They
all
know
the way back
exactly
just
where
to.
he's coming from.
40 seconds.
Torzsi's
What if he
orb is
just
there
one
to
taps
receive
Torzsi
it.
right here? Like that'd be fucking.
Just like that, Mouz making 11th a reality. It was a good call, and sometimes, as an IGL yourself, you can attest it's not the call that's the problem.
It can be very
It's
tough
like that.
there
No,
as
no,
well. When
rival.
you do find the entry on towards
you remember-
A, the bomb was so committed, right? So they were always
Like
finishing
I would
it, but
like
you can see
people,
how
not
many
just
positions are
me, but
exposed
this
at
happened to a
point
lot of
finding that
people.
kill.
I went on a
This one from
20-game win
Kingston,
streak
whether
when I
or
was
not it was
LE,
gonna be the save
or
call,
was
I
it
think he was
LEM?
playing for it, expecting that. So
I lost
trying
one
to
game
smoke,
to
trying
cheaters
catch
and I
them,
immediately got
already
deranked.
getting their feet rooted over towards B. He gives away a kill and then he entices
It
that
was shit
retake,
like you
exchange
could.
with
There
the
weren't
smoke, it gets
any
blown
high
open,
elo
they find
players
the
that
kill onto
basically
the
weren't
planter,
cheating. It was
and then
actually
that one
insane.
falls
Like it
apart.
was.
So Falcons falling
That was
short
nuts. Like,
to
and that
take the
wasn't
lead
just
in this
happening to
one.
me. It was everyone. It's because the NA player base didn't have elo, so like you would beat people that didn't have any elo,
This
and then the
comeback being
cheaters
open
that had
door.
it would just show up, beat the shit out of you,
Terrible
and then you
first
lose
half,
everything.
Strong second half, but really won't matter.
The
will
game
it?
would
Torzsi
finally
is
see
so
that you have a
aggressive.
fair
He does
game,
that
but then
one.
they'd be cheating. You just
that's
get
something
fucking
you feel that he isn't missing. If there is the return to A.
getting bullied for your fucking lunch money elo here. Oh, he saw him.
Push main, took the fight. Dexter
Torzsi
dead.
just pushed him in, kills Dexter.
Well, that's why he's going for
They get the info that they're going up cat. Spinx just offings them. Okay. Nah, that's criminal.
As well.
That is
With no help from
absolutely
Magisk.
criminal.
Awkward, very, very awkward. Falcons, after all of this hard work on their T side, these back-to-back rounds have been sucking the air out of the squad. Out of their side of the stage, it is bleak.
This is.
Magisk
How do they?
brought down
How
by
do
the Torzsi
Falcons
AWPer
just
now.
have
Mouz
like the
one
biggest
round away
off
from
switch I've
starting
ever
their
fucking
Lisbon
seen?
campaign with a comfortable 2-0.
Yeah.
Comfortable, perhaps. Wow. A little
Like, dude,
discomfort.
The scoreline close, but a 2-0 is a 2-0.
Yeah.
Here's the opener for Torzsi. Just forces straight into that fight, preeming Dexter's position. Easy as you like. There's no money for this final round for Falcons whatsoever. Have their finances
Luffy's, dude.
broken. That's what happens. You've been so successful.
about
that the
Liquid?
loss
Wow.
bonus has only just started building the last couple of rounds
Dude.
lost, so you have very
Dude.
limited funds to work with. Mouz have you
That's
right
not-
where
hey.
they want you.
Hey.
And they look like they'll be teeing up that match against
Hey.
Spirit.
Maybe sometimes you should listen to your brain as well.
Let's do AXX. I'll switch with someone.
Someone else is going to do the B-lurk.
Oh, that's if they even want to have a B-lurk. Let's find out.
A blurk.
A blurk.
It's an elbow from Torzsi. Starts the AWP on A.
Look at this buy. Tech
Yeah.
9s, Eagles, Galils. Torzsi's waiting on the site with the AWP. Did be lurk smoke. Brolan plays in front of it. He calls the coast is clear. That should inform Torzsi that there could be a fight coming.
Yeah,
Speaking of huge leads, Epsilon, did you see the Utah Edmonton game last night? Holy fuck.
It's just Torzsi here. And that flash doesn't catch him. He's going to be set up for success here unless there's more. Falls away by the util. Oh, and just a tag. Puts Tessus on notice. They need to plant now. That was the problem last time. Just punching the code. And Torzsi does dispatch of kicks and Sershin spams away. But Nico returns the favor. A deagle headshot through smoke and walls. And there's Magisk fighting tooth and nail to extend play.
Magisk
See that final round of
not
regulation.
going to walk through that smoke. Probably a good idea.
This is the fight. This is the fight. Dexter with just
7
a girl
bullets.
up against his rival
3 bullets.
with the AWP, and he's dealt significant damage. Dexter nonchalant with the turn of the flash. He's ready for that fight. He knows he's done with lion's share of the damage already. That bomb still ticking. Late from Spinx gets the frag up to Magisk, and he goes down.
God!
Brutal way for it to end. A little pause.
Torzsi just baiting Dexter out there. Oh my God!
In the end.
He said, just get a little closer.
In this constant head-to-head between the two, Mouz
oh my God.
3 consecutive series on the trot now for Mouz over Falcons, and that is a big win.
Torzsi said, just keep your eyes over here, bud. Just keep looking this way. You see this op? Look at it. Look at it.
Truly a game of millimeters in those final few rounds. But Mouz, they do manage to get it over the line once again versus the Falcons. As Chad was just aptly saying, that
Let's see
sets
us
them
in a
up
nutshell.
for
Can't hold
nice
angles.
upper
Bro, we got
final.
peeked to the
Gonna
sides.
be
Then tech, shut the
versus
fuck up.
Team Spirit, Nathan.
Yeah, obviously it's going to be a very interesting game. Two teams that are
yeah, the off angle and CSGO as well. You guys are just noobs. Adapt or die.
We can't say about
That's
every
coming from
team.
literally the
But
32-year-old man still playing Counter-Strike.
The city side were shaking on both sides.
Get it together,
Pretty
you
much on both
fuckers.
maps. And so hopefully they can fix that and get a little bit better, especially against Spirit, because they're going to be ruthless no matter what.
Yeah, 100%. They're going to be tested to the very limit. When we talk about things getting, you know, down to the final moments, the fact that it hits 10-10, it looks like Falcons could be taking this one. I'm going to hold that thought there, because we do indeed have our winner, Torzsi, joining us on the desk. Congratulations, first of all, once again taking down Falcons. Things got tight, though, right? Can you tell me about those kind of final few rounds on Ancient and how you guys had to adapt?
Yeah, thank you first of all. I think they played pretty good. Yeah, on Ancient we lost some gun runs, which was pretty important, and I think we were getting into good situations, but we just couldn't close the runs out. I think also Nico had some good lurks on some good runs, and yeah, that's it.
Were you surprised to see them picking Train into the series again? Because I believe that was the map they picked last time and it didn't bode so well for them, right? Were you surprised to see them doubling down on it?
Yeah, to be honest, we didn't expect them to pick Train this, because last time they did it and it didn't turn out good. So we expect something else, but it's fine. We won their pick.
Yeah.
You take it. Was there anything you prepared specifically on T side? Because they have obviously an approach that is pretty individualistic. You probably saw that. So did you prepare a little bit of slower pace, playing together, or was it just playing your game?
Yeah, we prepared to play a little bit slow, because we realized that also on Train, also on Asian, that every time we get to mid runs, we thought they are not playing it correctly, and every time we got into mid-run situations, I think we outplayed them. I think Luda had some, Brolan had some really good calls, and also Sershin has had some really good mid-rounds, and I think it led us to the victory.
Yeah, it definitely felt like it, for sure. And for you as well, because you had up and down last year, and then at the end with Shui, and then now coming with Brolan as a new IGL. Knowing you, obviously you're a very human person, and you like to joke around and stuff, and the atmosphere seems very, very good, right, with the team right now. How does that help you coming into the games and then performing, because you've been playing very well obviously lately?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean it helps us a lot to have a good environment in the team. Obviously, I think it was there before, but obviously with a new player coming in like Spinx, I think he brings new vibes, you know, a different personality, and yeah, I think he brings a lot of experience, and he also is really like, he likes to have a lot of fun, so we click together, and yeah.
Sure.
In terms of your history versus Falcons as well, you faced each other, what, like 4 times in the past month, it seems? How much does that benefit you? Because obviously, as much as you're getting tape and experience on them, they're also simultaneously getting the same for you, right? Like, what's the give and take there?
Yeah, I wouldn't say we had a little bit pressure, but we knew that they really want to beat us because we beat them like 2 times before this game, and they really wanted to take revenge, obviously because of the grand final we've won, and we also beat them in Pro League, so we know that they will bring their A game, you know. But I feel like we stood our grounds pretty well.
And final question, now you're going to be progressing onwards to face Spirit, because they obviously beat the Huns earlier today. How do you feel like them, first of all, just their form at the moment? Because I would argue that Vitality, probably the strongest team we have now, Spirit second, for your money?
So yeah, I would say Spirit or us.
I thought he said Spirit or us.
Yeah, it's either us or Spirit. I mean, last game we beat them in Pro League,
or us, but I thought he called him us.
Which gives us a lot of confidence going into tomorrow or in 2 days. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a great game. But I know that you know Donkey, if he's sharp, it's gonna be a rough game. But we will try to prepare as much as we can and try to beat them again.
Have you learned anything from past confrontations, or from perhaps watching the Cato Grand Final? I don't know whether you watched it personally, but it felt like Vitality, they really had Spirit's number. There were obviously a couple of holes that they showed there. Do you feel like
got to play Vitality, dude? Holy shit!
I don't know. I don't want to say an easier team to read, but are there holes you feel like are showing?
Yeah, I think you can definitely say I think they are a easier team to read than Vitality, but still they are playing really good, and I think we have some ideas how to play versus Spirit, because they are a pretty young team, and I think if you get them in their head, you know, I think you can have a really good chance.
Yes.
So yeah, we have some ideas how to beat them, and yeah.
You will show it, yeah.
Torzsi, very much appreciate your time. Congratulations once again on the win. But we're not chatting to just Torzsi over here, because I do hear Jacob has Jimmy. Where are you guys at?
Yeah, we're sitting close to you guys, but not too close for you. We're a little bit of distance. Jimmy, from one winner to another, I want to talk to you about your experience, obviously playing this game and coming into this tournament, but also in the consideration of the context that you just had a tournament at EPL where you individually were not playing at your best. So my first question would be, obviously a great game to start off with right here. You played great individually as well, but how do you reset in just a couple of days after EPL?
I mean, first of all, thank you. After EPL, I mean, I didn't have the best performance, as you said. So after EPL, I was actually really looking forward to come here in the Blast, because I know that there is many great opponents here, and I also knew that what can I fix personally. I had some problems, I would say, but I think now I'm trying to go back to my old self, and as I think against Falcons, of course, I played pretty
Jimmy
decent.
with the 69
maybe
ADR.
the best of the best team, you know. But
he's so bad.
I think slowly we are like, after we win, we play against the better teams, and in 2 days we play against Spirit. So I think it's time to show again that where am I standing at. But
so
yeah, I think overall I'm not really worried about my performance. Of course, it was only one tournament. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to play Blast now. It's a good tournament.
Well, I had a video guy, prepare a lot of highlights for the people at home they can watch, and I think you're being very modest when you're saying that you had an okay
thanks
game
for the
today.
18-month farmer. Thank you.
A lot of impact,
thank
and you did well for yourself. I'm curious, because you said it yourself, it was just one tournament, right? So as a player, when you're having a rough tournament, when you're coming into EPL and things are not working out, are you changing anything then coming into Blast, or is it just about accepting that you cannot always be at your best?
I think it's a little bit both.
Yeah.
At first you need to reflect, like, if you actually did the right things, you know.
Yeah.
And if after that you end up on saying to yourself that you did right things, then I think you need to keep doing it and keep maybe grinding a little bit more, and then it will be better. But I think in my case, like after EPL, I found some flaws in my routines maybe, and some stuff I could improve on for sure.
Anything specific you can invite us in on? Like what did you change in terms of routines?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's just that I didn't play that much CS maybe.
Okay.
Maybe now that I came here, I played a little bit more, and I like put on my routine that I will grind a little bit more.
Yeah.
No matter if it's aimbots or FaZe it or retake, whatever it might be, but I just want to play more, because I know that maybe I let myself down a little bit in EPL. Of course, it's a bit sad, because we really had good chance. I think, of course, in the final, I mean, it was what it is, you know.
Sure.
But I hope in this tournament I'll get to showcase again who am I, and yeah, I'm looking forward.
You did speak to Freya coming into this game as well, where you said that you wanted to be the best anchor in the world, that you wanted to show the world that you can be the best anchor in the world. How close do you feel you are to claim that position right now? I sense you to be a little bit modest, but you're also aware that you are arguably one of the best anchors in the world. So do you feel like you're getting closer and closer to be able to claim that, or do you think there's still room for improvements?
Yeah, I mean, I think there is still room to improve. If I compare myself to someone like Beat, or maybe Sontix ropes. I mean, Bit is, I think, the best right now, arguably. I think he's playing really good and having a lot of great success and great results as an individual. So I always like to compare myself to the best, of course, and I'm looking what can I do and improve. I would still say that there is a little bit of gap between me and Bit. But that's what makes it more interesting, because I'm always looking to improve and get better. And I think yeah, I mean, I think at some point I will become the best anchor for sure. I say it to myself because I trust myself and I trust my abilities. But right now it's Bit for sure.
All right, and you mentioned his name right, Sontix, a player that you're going up against in a couple of days against Spirit. Now, do you look forward to that matchup in particular? Is that something that you know fills in your mind, that you're going up against one of your, I guess, opponents in terms of claiming that role, or is it not a factor more so that you just want to beat Team Spirit?
I mean, I think it's more about beating Team Spirit and actually more about playing against Donk.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like even though me and Donk are not playing the same roles, but always when I play against him, it's such excitement, because you know that he's the best player in the world. You know that he maybe is the best player individually, and he's coming for you. And I think that's what always makes me feel really interested, because I just want to play some good chess and have fun. And I think against Spirit, we always have a good chance. I think they're a good enemy for us. Of course, they're really strong, but I feel like every time we play against them, it's not like we have a hard time reading them. So yeah, I think just playing as Spirit and Donk in general, it's really exciting for me.
It is exciting, and I guess you've been asked before, and we always speak about it, but going up against Donk in particular, like, is there any way you prepare specifically for him, or is there anything you mentally try to cope with before going into a game, or is it just about accepting that sometimes he will do some things you just cannot stop?
Yeah, I think it's just that you accept that he's a world-class player, of course, and he can have these rounds where he just goes and kill people, and if you just after the round think that we played good, he just insta-head, just have to reset, you know.
Yeah.
But I think there's some stuff, maybe I want to go into specifics because then I will leak, you know. But I think there's some stuff, but mostly, of course, he's a world-class player, and you have to just expect that he will come and he will destroy you if he's feeling it, and you have to reset.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much, Jim Fett,
for
taking
taking
time
38
to check
thank
us.
you.
We'll go back to Freya at the desk and round off this game.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. What an insightful interview from Jim Fat there. And I love that he goes into some of the details about the clash that will be upcoming versus
up some of
Team
my
Spirit.
brekkie real
Obviously,
quick.
that
I might
was
even make another
semi-final
coffee, dude.
EPL.
I'm kind of feeling
And
sick.
I think I was pretty shocked to see
I
the
leave-
fashion
do I
in which
leave that
Mouz took him
dangerous?
down.
Do I make a second
it was
one?
a 3-map affair, but they started off so
Who's
hot
next?
on map
Vitality
number 1. and the fact that they got the
Astralis.
better of
World-class
Super impressive.
Astralis is going to
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
dismantle
he's a
Vitality.
player,
Okay.
though, like Torzsi said just earlier on the desk as well, that you can have an idea on how to counter them and how to play with that, because they're that young team still. Like
Anyway, now that I'm done bullshitting chat, give me a second, okay? I'll be right back.
Extremely good. But if you look at a team like Vitality, for example,
I'm just going to run the ad now because I don't know when this next game's starting, and I'd rather just get it out of the way when I know we're good, okay? And not like miss the timing when I walk back.
And for Dong, there are two ways.
Oh,
Either
perfect.
you're very disrespectful
37
towards him,
minutes!
so you peak faster than he would pick you, which is
What
not
in the
always easy to do,
flying
but, like,
fuck
you have to
is
just
that?
fully go for it, and then you get
Are
that
we not
advantage.
rolling?
Or you just send a lot of resources into
What
shutting
in the
it down.
tits
Like
is
that's
going
a
on?
big part. Those are the two main things, but then if Dong dies,
Oh, they
then
normally
there's
do a
shit
rolling
with Magisk,
schedule.
so he's Chopper, like they all have very good players, right? So it's going to be interesting what Mouz can come up with. They
Yeah,
really come
this
with
is
specifics
rolling. They're just
getting against
taking...
them.
I guess it's because they
But yeah,
just have
the
one
game is
setup
gonna
on the
be
stage.
very,
They're
very
giving the
good.
I kind
teams
of like
this
what
long.
Jim Fett was saying in the sense that sometimes you just have to accept that if Donk wants to kill you and if he wants to come in and do crazy stuff, you know, it will happen. And I think there's a very great learning in what he said. That is, if you're playing the round correctly, and you know that as well. Right? If you're approaching the round
I'll
in a
cue it
certain
here in
way,
a
or you have
second.
a
Give me
great
1
read,
second, then we'll
Donk
just
does
fucking
something
cue it.
that's going to mess up that plan. It's a very tricky
I'm gonna run
task
an
for a
ad.
team to isolate that and be like,
We're
listen, we
back,
did
and
the
then we're
right
gonna
call,
cue
we did the
Cash,
right
and we'll
thing.
play a little bit of
It
Cash
just
before
happened
the
to be Donk who
next
did
game
something
starts.
extraordinary, right?
I'll
So
be
let's
back.
continue down the same path where some teams will be like, oh, we lost this round, so we're not going to run this strat anymore. We're not going to do this default anymore because it didn't work out. So I think being aware of that and sometimes being able to distinct between when are we doing the right thing, when are we doing the wrong thing, and when is Donk or someone else just doing something extraordinary. So for my money, it was, you know, great to hear from Jim Fett that he's aware that's a factor, and I think that's helping them against teams like Spirit.
I love that you also got the specifics out of him in terms of like how he rates himself versus other anchors who he feels like his biggest competition is. Not to put you on the spot, Jacob, but if we were doing a temperature check right now, where's that top 3 lying with? I imagine it's, you know, Bit, Fat, and Zontix within that category. What order are they going in?
No, you're missing the best player in my opinion out of all of those. Rups is number 1.
Oh, of course.
He did mention Rups,
I think there is no argument that Rups is the best anchor. Like the things he's bringing, like he's creating the meta on his positions. That's as simple as that. The way he uses utility, the way he's positioned. And then after, it's pretty much open because I think they're also very, very good players and excellent. And not just because Vitality is the best team in the world right now. Rups has always been world class, and he's showing it even more now.
He's had a resurgence in Vitality, right? Yes. In the later stages of FaZe, he was actually struggling quite a lot. I think there was even conversations, should they get rid of Rups, you know, and obviously you don't kick a player like Rups, but he had a period in FaZe for 4 or 6 months where he couldn't really get it going. Then at the major, he came alive again, and ever since he joined Vitality, he's back to his absolute best. I do agree with Jimfed in the sense that I think when I look at the raw role as an anchor, I look towards Bit and I think to myself, who would I want on the CT side to be in a, you know, an anchor position, to be in pit on Inferno to get a double kill, or to be in a position where you're pressured into a corner where aim has to bail you out. I'd argue that Bit is the best at that right now. So I think it's very steep competition. I think Jimfed is in the mix, and I'd probably have Rups, Bit, and Jimfed as the top 3 right now. And then obviously he mentioned Zontix as well, who's also a great player in that role. So there's a lot of quality anchor players right now around. And you know, just a couple of years ago, we're talking about Perfecto, we're talking Shoes. That's not the case anymore, right? There's coming more and more great anchors, so it's a steep competition for everyone.
On the flip side, obviously, we're talking about the Mouz versus Spirit matchup that we'll see one of those 2 teams at least qualifying for the arena in Lisbon. Then we've got the Huns versus Falcons in that lower bracket match. Loser, unfortunately, will be going home. Obviously, the Huns had baptism by fire. All of the, you know, superlatives you want to throw at that one, they fell this morning. How do you think they're going to fare versus Falcons? Do you think it's a quote-unquote easier opponent?
It's easier to play Falcons than it is to play Spirit, I'd argue. And I don't want to beat around the bush. You know, Falcons have to win that game, and anything else would be a massive disaster for Falcons. But I do like what I saw from Huns, at least on Anubis. The fact that they were able to, they tried to dictate the game. They went in against Team Spirit with the right mindset, the right idea, and they executed it pretty well on the T side. Now, it was just 1 half out of the 4 they played where they showed that they were competitive. So I don't expect them to beat Falcons or take a map away from Falcons, but I would love to see just a little more of that to get it confirmed that it wasn't random, so to speak.
One of the big hurdles they're going to have to go over is that Falcons is banning Anubis. And so that's going to be very hard because that's by far the best map of the Huns. They showed really a lot of good things. And I think there is a big part of there is time now for Falcons to analyze the Huns, and that we know what's coming at them. That we know the playstyle, how they play on T side, how they play on CT side, and that would play into the favor of the Huns. And that's where I think it's going to be very hard for them to take a map of Falcons.
Well, of course, plenty more Counter-Strike on the cards today, as we do have 2 more games coming your way. After this break, it's going to be Vitality taking on Astralis now. Jacob, you're Danish. Apparently, there's been some traffic, so we are going to be going on a 20-minute break whilst Jacob hopefully calls someone, sorts out the traffic. You've got those hookups, right?
I got it covered. I'll go beat someone up for you. Yeah.
Well, we are going to take that extended break, but when we're back, we're going to leave you in the capable hands of Maui, Vu, and Banks.
Oh, that's a flash through.
Nade on the smoke, rather.
Oh.
Zantares.
I think he missed the nade.
Yeah.
I mean, it landed behind him, so it's not doing damage, but didn't see it from Tess's POV.
That's
it didn't look
so
good.
awkward. And that's Tess's top performer, top fragger, the guy who's been able to multi-kill in so many a swing moment for Falcons. Knocked out of the round first. And of course, it's Zantares to find him on the other side.
Actually, in retrospect, I don't think it was a missed nade. I think it's meant to land behind him and open up his vision, but they're holding it anyway because of the deep smoke.
So Eternal Fire 5v4 on this route to overtime. Dexter levels the playing field. They've lost their captain. Maja has to call from beyond the grave. Nico deleted! Zantares versus Nico. The head-to-head that keeps on giving. And it's all giving in favor of Zantares. He continues this tear. 3 kills deep on his way to the overtime. It's all about Zantares as the ace is laid up right ahead of him.
I mean, bounty, but
Zantares wants this one over.
There's a reason why.
5 rounds straight to lock in OT as Zantares puts up 4 to take Eternal
no
Fire.
rolling schedule. Well, no, it is. That's the weird thing is it is a rolling schedule. It's just really fucking delayed because I guess they just have one setup there. Man, we don't really have time to play a game though. Gavin's plugging right now. We don't really have time to play a cash. Let's see. Wait, oh, Astralis is stuck in traffic? Wait, really? Wait. Also, holy fuck, Major's face right here. What the fuck? Bro, that's actually criminal. We're all waiting on Astralis to get out of traffic? Nah, that's actually crazy, dude. Aren't they in Denmark? Like, the fuck? You guys got traffic there? What's the total population? Total population of Denmark. How many people they got here? 6 million people, and you guys still get that's crazy. Copenhagen traffic is okay. Let's see. Hold on. Population of Copenhagen. 600K? Probably nah. Okay, maybe let's see. Hold on. Metro. Hold on, I'll do Metro. 2 million. Okay, it's like Vegas. Okay, that's Vegas Metro. Yeah, we get bad traffic sometimes. What time is it over there? Let's see. They're all on bikes stuck in traffic. Fucking some guy just dinging his bell. Bing, bing, bing. Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking dude, could you imagine if Katie is behind you in traffic, dude? Oh my god. The road rage that would occur. Holy fuck. Get the fuck out of my way. Bro, holy shit. You just see a fucking red fury behind you, dude. Just fucking dinging the shit out of his bell on his bike, dude. Oh, man. All right. No, we don't have time for a game, bro. Show returns in 15 minutes. Okay, so they're going to be back in 15 minutes. So I could show you... We could fuck around with some nades here. We just fuck around with some nades if you guys want. No, we can't. We can't play it like... We're going to get into the game, and by the time the game starts, it's just going to like be fucked. If you walk out onto the bike path in Copenhagen, you'll get rung with the bells from hell. Oh, god damn it. This shit. I always forget to close this. Don't worry about why it looks like this. It's because I've been changing my fucking res so much. Here, hold on. It's because it's on 4-3. 1 sec. Alright. Dude, Loki. Wait. He threw like a new smoke. I wanted to see it real quick. Hold on, we should watch a really cool video called Your Anubis T-Side Sucks. You guys should be fucking watching that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you guys aren't, you're kind of pieces of shit right now. If you're a piece of shit, please simply type caught and just load it up. You got 15 minutes. Go watch it right now, dude. I've been enjoying 4-3 for mostly like the smoothness of frames is the best way to put it. I'm not really getting more FPS. It just the game feels smoother. Execute prac. Wait, no, practice. Okay. Okay, hold on. Dude, he threw some shit like he did this and then just threw this shit like right here. Oh yeah. What the? Well, hey. I figured it out. I'm a goddamn genius. I'm a fucking genius. Mom, I only watch your shorts and rage bait your subs by calling you a cheater. Thank you. No, but like, low-key, you guys want to, like, here, do you guys want to learn a really useful molly? One sec. Give space, weapon, oops, weapon. What is it? It's like right, it's been a minute, actually. Wait. It's right here? I haven't thrown this in a second. Where's it right here? I think it's right, this looks better. There you go. You're now God's gift to train. Look at that. Look at that. You're an absolute fucking gem is what you are if you throw that for your boys. I saw this from Pooper. Yeah, who do you think who showed it to Pooper? Yeah. You just get on this and then you aim at this one. Oh, also if you want another one, come here. Check this out. This is your from hell. I should land. Let's see. Yeah. Wait. Nope. Sucks. Wait. I have Austin throw this. I forgot. I showed him the lineup and then forgot because I don't need this. I moved it out of my brain. Maybe it's the backside of this. The backside of this? Is it this one? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's probably right here. Now you're a demon from hell. Okay, where's the spread? Dude, spread. Okay, you're pissing me off. Dude, who fucking made this lineup? Whoever made this lineup is an idiot. Am I right, guys? Maybe it's right here. It should be like, what the fuck? Now I'm just making up new shit. Now I'm just lying to you. That's not even the lineup I use. Damn. Low-key Train's a great map. It's just hard. It's just still hard because you're not in... Like, Train's tough when you're not in, like, a team format, bro. It's just how it is. That is just how it is. Why does this look right? Like, this is... Why am I... If it hits this, does it spread left more? Is that why? I don't know. It's over the split. 2 planks on the left. What, you talking about right here? Over the split, 2 planks on the left. Yeah, you guys got all that, right, chat? Bro said move left. Oh, is that how I line this shit up? Was it like this? Ah, shit, wait. Well, that's right, but that's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. No, this is actually the right lineup, though. You're right. I don't know why it's not spreading. Normally, it spreads to the left, too. That's why this molly's sick. But for some reason, we're getting cucked, chat. Oh, there we go. Now it did. See? He has to sit, like, right here, which, if he's sitting here, by the way, he's seen. Probably not, JPEG. You could just hang out here, though. Let's see. Throwing smoke. But there's like 3. This one's cool. This one looks like you fucked it up, but this one's actually kind of neat. There's like 3 different ones you can throw now. This one's like completely nerdy though, because you can get here without them seeing you. So basically, they can't see you come out upper, and you can trade anybody in sight. Then there's another one that people are throwing, which is like the one that people can push, which I don't know how to throw that one, but it's like, let's see, what is, it's like right here. This might be right. Does this one bleed? If it bleeds, it's close. Yeah, that's it. So this one does the same thing, but you can like look here. And then some people come out this side and fight. But then also, you can come out this way again. Shut up, Pone. Because I don't want to do that, Silence. Ryan, where's this knowledge in our silver games? Oh, also, if you guys want some cool flashes, let's see. See if I get them first try. Let's see, is this it? Or is this gonna... Yeah, this is it. Yeah, okay. So you do like this. And you left, right, and you do this. The left-right one is absolute filth, by the way. The left-right one is the most toxic shit you could throw. Because no motherfucker will see this. That one's disgusting. When you throw and your teammates can't get blind from it unless they just peek way too early. Make niche lineups on YouTube? Niche ones? No, who the fuck wants that niche lineup? That shit's lame. I only do cool shit. It's actually useful. I'm sure it's already out there, right? You can just show it. I'm actually kind of curious. Damn, that's actually crazy how easy this lineup is. You can just chuck this shit anywhere. Let's see. Trying to think of like there's any like really cool tech right now that I really care about. The answer is not really. Have you concluded that Ivy is useless for T's to contest? It's not useless. It's just situational and only like you only want to use it. Like you need to use it, but you have to. It's not never a main focus. Lyric Ivy smoke? Do I know it? No, you're talking about the one that lands up here or whatever the fuck that like bleeds down? No, I don't know it, but Heiza knows it. I don't even know. Doesn't it like is it a glitch or does it like actually land on some shit? Does it like land up here? Isn't it like land right like fuck, I don't even know how to throw this shit while I'm like land like here? Ah, that fucked up, but yeah, I always wonder if there's like it's not this one, but yeah, I don't praise the orb. Yeah, I don't know the smoke, but I don't need to know the smoke. Knowing every piece of utility is not ideal because you're never gonna remember all of it. But I do remember how to molly ladder quick. Any mindset? No, you gotta be efficient. Europeans thinking that if they just learn every nade, they'll just be like their European counterparts when they don't know the nades either. You're just a bot. Austin doesn't know every nade either. You should see him in prac. Austin literally looks up his own nade videos to remember shit because you can't literally remember everything. That's just how it works. Is there a pop flash from that location too? You could. It's not useful. This doesn't do anything really. You just see it coming. You can like throw closer ones and like some, like you could. There is tech where people throw some shit out of this and like bounce it like right here. I've seen people do this one for things. There's shit you can do, but oh. Captain Durshix of the 13-month Palmer, thank you. If you get a bounce up, that one works. Not why? Who the fuck cares about a bounce up flash? You want these people to have their guns out. That's what I mean. Is like that's useless. Like having somebody go, dude, I'm flashing. Like for who? What? The guy standing right next to you? Yeah, there you go. You can do that one. You tell like. Oh, bro. I'm literally hand off my fucking keyboard and mouse. Like, that's useless. Like if you want to just have him have the gun out, like that's like you're really fucking just like, yeah, dude, I'm in deep. This is it. This is the flash, bro. They're fucking I died. No, or if you want to have him turn them, or you just have a guy that knows what he's doing and have a guy flash like right here. That way you could peek with the flash and not have to worry about timing it yourself. So even if he magically sees that and turns it, then you can actually peek with it. That's what you should do. And then if he isn't quick enough, yeah, you just do shit like that. Or my personal favorite flash is if you're getting the ladder guy out. This one's sick. This one's sick for ladder. That's a nice one. That's a real nice one. Because like people sit here, right? This one's nice. See? Nice. You're right. You do realize in YouTube you can't link anything. You're literally posting nothing, right? My personal favorite is Rhett has been having a mental breakdown about trying to show me these nades and how smart he is with this lineup, but he's not smart enough to know he hasn't posted a single link for the last, well, forever. Bro, you will find these nades nowhere else. This is it. These are sick. Dude, try this nade. Try this nade. He's my man is posting nothing. He's just sending it, man. No, it's just funny. Me just looking at him, keep telling him. I'm like, bro, there's nothing there. Rat deserves a little bit of bullying, okay? Alright. I'm gonna throw the blast stream back on. I need to be right back, okay? I gotta take my dishes back, and also I left the kitchen a mess, and Nori got up and she's about to end my life. Stoner, 6 for the 37-month primer, thank you. Oh, you'd probably want to put it in the Twitch chat, but I'll be right back. Behave yourselves, guys, before I get ended. Hold on.
Makes the jump across, picks up the AK, gets the headshot. Oh! And he spins around for the kill. That's it. That's the dagger. Sundai Young turns his attention. Oh! All three! Sundai Young and Sundai again and again and again.
Today in Portugal, in Lisbon, a new king will rise. Today, we will show everyone that we live and breathe Counter-Strike.
and they absolutely do live and breathe Counter-Strike. That arena is epic. You saw Archeron hyping everyone up, but it's just a little bit of time away that you can still get your tickets for, and some of these teams are trying to book their spots in order to make it to this fantastic arena. We've got Astralis taking on Vitality. It's one giant of a team in Vitality going up against an Astralis, still with quite a lot to prove, but this is certainly the place that they can do it. It's all a bit of a waiting game right now, though, because we still got a lot of unanswered questions of what will be shown from this Astralis. But Vitality, it's a known quantity. It's a dominant force right now. Probably the best team in the world, and just one roster move seems to have brought all that positive change in there. But I've got some positive change for all the viewers at home. It's not about me. It's not about me on this desk at all. It's Big Voo's back with us in the house.
I was thinking someone at Blast hiring must hate Maui, but they're like, oh, but we can't not hire him. So let's just stick him on a desk with James and Voo and just make him look small.
These guys are really tall. Like, I'm kind of normal. They're just really tall, okay? Everybody needs to get that through their heads.
Well, I'm going to let you know a little secret, Maui. Voo actually said that he would only come back to work if he was put on the desk with you.
Jesus.
True.
The 1 foot difference. 1 foot difference.
We got to get the front page Reddit post.
Yeah, exactly. That's all we're looking for is the Reddit post. So make sure you screenshot this right now.
And I think we should do this, right? We should take a picture of Voo and you together, screenshot it right now, and for every 10 likes, we'll just make Voo bigger and bigger and bigger. And maybe we'll make you a little bit smaller. We'll just see how it goes with that. We'll work some magic in there. But we've got to talk about this game that's coming up, because right now, it's looking at this Astralis, looking at what they can do, because they've had the time. They've got the full roster back together. If we look at, say, Cluj as an example, that third place was good, but the elite teams were missing out.
Of course, and that's why there's still question marks about the Astralis. The problem with this lineup so far is that there is simply disparity between some of the individuals. Despite the fact that they had some blockbuster signings in Stown and Yabi, Cadian brought on board to unlock those pieces, it's still one of them in Yabi doing well, but Stown has to catch up quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how comfortable they are with Cadian's calling. Stown almost feels like he's kind of like sabotaging Cadian at times. Yabi's doing great. Device, he's Mr. Consistent, but he hasn't been 100% consistent in every game. And we need to see, I think if they're going to do well in this series, it has to be Stown.
If we're looking at KD in particular, though, right? We look at his performance. We're saying, okay, he's had to move over to the rifle, but he's had this time now to get used to it. I know last time around we were saying, okay, now he needs to really be able to deliver a bit more. But looking at his leadership, have you been satisfied with that on that side of things? Because that's what I'm really looking at, not the numbers.
On a map-by-map basis, there are bright spots for Astralis. For example, I actually really do rate their Inferno calling. I think their T side uses the full extent of the map. The mid-rounding is actually quite strong there, and Ancient as well. But then a couple of other maps, sometimes it feels like they're trying to do too much, a little too much lurking, individuals poking and prodding when they could center themselves. So in some ways, I think Cadian, I think it's really just more map dependent than anything, which is why the veto is going to be so important today.
Yeah, I mean, the question is, how much time do they have? I mean, they took a little while. They got 13-0'd by Vitality on Inferno. Then eventually they get a good Inferno. You're thinking after the month break, do they have a second map? But I mean, it's been 4 or 5 months with this roster. How many months before they have a 7-map pool, or at least 6?
Wow, okay. Well, yeah, it takes some time for them, and they have gone through some moments where they've not been able to work as they would want as a full team. Another player we put under the spotlight, especially when it was back at Cluj as well, was Stown. Because this is your star, but he's maybe not putting up the star performance that Astralis would want right now.
Stown has looked questionable as a star player for Astralis in the last handful of months. For a guy that was reaching top 15 in the world on HLTV rankings with the heroic core to now in some ways look like just a completely average player. This isn't what they bought. This isn't what they purchased. Astralis were looking for a superstar duo in Stown and Yabi, and they've got one side of that looking pretty sharp, but Stown has yet to catch up. I dare I say even in CS2, because it feels like it's been quite some time since I've seen the heights that he was reaching when he was on heroic.
Yeah, Stown looking questionable. I would go a step further. I'd say Stown has looked downright bad quite often. CT sides especially, he gives up at least one unforgivable death, a half, kind of guaranteed, and he's had a few good games. I think Cluj is where he did actually fairly well in a few series, but if Astralis are going to do anything other than be kind of gatekeepers of the top 10 with a win once in a while, Stown has to return to his CSGO form.
You mentioned it though, Maui, right? That the positive light is the other half of this duo, but Yabi right now, he is the star, right?
Totally. For my money, Yabi's been the most impactful player for the team. Device has looked excellent on top of that, but really, Yabi is the X factor in certain rounds. When he's on his lurks, he'll pressure one extremity of the map, he'll get that one pivotal kill that opens up a bomb site, and then it gives Cadian a luxury. It gives him an opening, gives him a way that didn't need setup. He didn't need to throw some utility to set Yabi up. Yabi just finds the kills from halls on apartment, and then suddenly they're just pivoting back to the A bomb site because Yabi weakened it. So Yabi has been a ferocious force for this Astralis team that Vitality's going to need to keep in check today.
The only concern about Yabi, Cadian in an interview recently, he even said it himself, Yabi overperformed at Cluj. He overperformed, it wasn't his normal level, and not only that, but I mean, when you look at it, he was the reason their Inferno was so good. He was a major part of it, and Vitality's gonna be, they have seen that. Can he continue against a team like Vitality?
And when we're talking about Vitality right now, they look like the team that can do no wrong, right? This is even AWPex having games where he is completely taken over the server. He can do no wrong. We're looking at them just have so many strong maps. It's one roster move that seemed to open up this Vitality to be something that I don't think many of us could have predicted it being this good.
It's the most complete roster that we have today in Counter-Strike. Whereas Spirit looked like an incredibly top-heavy force, carried by Donk, carried by Shiro, the rest of the supporting cast trying to just push those guys forward. And Na'Vi, on the other hand, being a team that's so well-rounded, where everybody can step up, everybody can find entries. They have a great tactical system. Vitality's got it all. They're the most complete team, bar none. Every single player is top 5 in role, and you have some guys that are looking like maybe they're top 1 or top 2 in their role.
Wow, it's a lot of high praise coming in there. So I want to find out some more information from AWPex, who I caught up with just a few moments ago. AWPex, things are going incredibly well for Vitality this year, but the first thing I wanted to ask for you, like, we've seen your performance improve, we've seen your calling improve, the read of the game. How much of that is also from the extra voice that you get from Rops, and what's that changed for you as you've developed now more as a team?
Well, I don't know where it comes from, but obviously Rob's addition has been great. He's been helping us a lot in a lot of regards.
Does Astralis get one map?
I'm not going to go too much in details, but the guy is really good. And yeah, I think it also, as I told a lot of time before, we got a lot of extra motivation with the year we had last year, and we want just to do much better, and we're all working hard to achieve our goals and our dreams.
Okay. Looking at your game you've got today, I noticed Astralis picked into Inferno. Yes, it's a map they're regularly going for, but your Inferno looks insane right now. Obviously, you guys look like the best team in the world by far. Were you expecting them to pick Inferno? Do you think they've got something where they're prepared for it?
Well, with the egos, some of them have, yes. I mean, I expected it. No big surprise for me. Well, Astralis have been playing better, so we have to be careful. Mostly after winning 2 events, sometimes you can just sleep a bit and drop a bit down. But for us, it's just giving our best today and trying to get the win.
You mentioned that you could sleep a bit and drop off a bit. How are you feeling? Because you are coming straight back in from EPL. Where's the energy at? Where's the hunger at? You still want this?
Well, yeah, we tried to have a talk yesterday about how does it feel for us to go to a 3rd event like that. We had a 2 weeks event before, and we are pretty tired. Not gonna lie, we didn't take a day off in Stockholm. We practiced. We tried to give our best because also our main goal was the Grand Slam, and is the Grand Slam. Sorry, so
yeah,
we come here, but I told the guys we need to give our best. It can go either way, but we need to give our best at every event because we are confident right now. We like what we do. We're pretty good at what we do, so we need to keep our confidence and try to do our best wherever we are.
And you feel like you have the momentum still?
Of course. I mean, I couldn't. If I say the other way, it wouldn't be true. I mean, we have I think 11 games in a row or whatever. So of course we have the happen on many teams, but you know how it works. You can lose one and it can happen. So for us, it's just the hope it's gonna happen as late as possible.
And he certainly wants to keep that streak alive, but he certainly looks confident. They look like they're smiling the whole time. We just saw him now get huddled and hyped up. This is a Vitality that is just scary if you ever have to face it.
All in all, there's just only so much you can do in the server when they are so loaded with
yeah, I saw that.
AWPex on top of that has put this team together to be more than the sum of their parts at times. Rops is one of the best anchor extremity players. Zywoo is one of the best players in the world. But when you have 3 guys on this team charging you onto your bomb site with great flashes, great executes on top of that, you're getting the absolute most of all of their abilities.
Big
at
Bob,
the
thanks
same
for
time.
30 month reset. Thank you. Subbing equals face dealer proven by experts. True.
AWPex is one of the best callers.
Diver, thanks for
arguably the best
35.
caller
Stoner,
we
thanks for
have right
37.
now.
Thank you.
Rob's amazing. Zywoo amazing. Mezzi amazing, Flames amazing. what, you can't even, there's nowhere to stop.
Well, let's get ourselves into the Veto, because we did say it's oh so important, and AWPer did touch on some of it coming into this, because for now, right, you look at how strong the map pool is for these guys, so let's have a look at it overall.
I can't look at it right now, Hemi. Let me see these maps. Wait,
As we watch it go down, this is what you expect coming into this, right? To start off with, no surprise is going to be thrown at you.
Should just be the permabans for both of the teams here, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the problem for Astralis, other than everything we've already outlined, they permaban Anubis, which is a map where maybe you have a chance against Vitality. Their best map, Inferno, and that's Vitality looks unbeatable on Inferno.
Yeah.
So like, where are you going? What are you doing with this?
But Astralis still believe in theirs because it's maybe the best one they have out of it all. But would you have liked to see them try something else?
See, that's the thing. I kind of was curious coming in after a month off. Yeah. Are you going to rework things? Are you going to try a different map to throw Vitality off? But at this point, just play to your strengths because there are so few
This
weaknesses.
is actually the reason
Vitality,
I
expected them to go with Dust actually here because
Jesus.
they're either going for Nuke or Dust in practically every single series. But Nuke has actually been probably Astralis' second or third best map, depending how you want to look at it.
Listen, I'm going to say I didn't expect them to pick Dust because I didn't expect them to give this team enough respect to pick their best map. I thought this was going to be one of those ones where they might pick Train or something.
Yeah.
Put in a little
Some
practice.
testing.
It's not like a single elimination, you know. If they go down to the lower bracket, they could keep going.
I like your viewpoint on it, but they're taking no risks. They want to keep this match streak alive, and then we will see the decider be Nuke, which you said could have been even one of
Inferno.
This has been practically the exact veto that I actually wrote down. I mean, it's really just Inferno, strength of Astralis, Vitality going for the punish pick and one of their strengths in Dust 2, and then Decider is a bit of a handshake for both of these teams, but Vitality still
Archon next to 200 bits, thank you.
We're not going to need the Decider. It's going to be Inferno for Vitality, Dust 2 for Vitality, and if Astralis get 10 rounds, that's a win.
All right, Vu, okay, yeah, you're deciding it already. You say it's going to be 2-0. What needs to happen for them to get the win, though, real quick, if Astralis can do it on Inferno?
At the very least, Astralis play a bit of a gambly style, so they could move in. If they can frag out on the first one or two picks when they play their 4-1s, then they actually have a chance, but it's a small chance.
All right, well, let's see if that small chance can come to fruition. We'll have to wait and see. And we've got our amazing legendary commentator.
Yeah, if you have a beard, you have to stroke your beard. It's just kind of a
amazing
rule.
and legendary. How kind of you, James.
That's nice.
You're okay, I think. Welcome back, everybody, to the second half of day one of Lisbon.
Archon Joe,
Currently going down in Copenhagen. Mohan, an 11-match win streak is on the line with Vitality in the server this evening.
We have to leave Shame YouTube chat to leave a like on the
James
stream, you lazy
said,
fools.
You want to go all in on. You want to ride that wave as long as you can.
I think it's a little bit suspect, though, the way that Apex has been talking about it, because he's been on Twitter. He's like, yeah, we need to beat them. We want to win, but we're really tired. He said, I'm really tired. Then in this pre-match, it's sort of like, yeah, we're going to bring it every day, but we're a little tired. So we'll have to see how strong Vitality come in. I think they are the team now that are going the deepest, winning a lot, and everything like that. And Astralis are the ones that get a month off. They are coming off of actually two very solid wins back at Bucharest.
Yes.
One over the Mongols. They have some solid maps to look back on and tons of time.
Any primers, prime forgetters? I've forgotten for 25 months to cancel my phone, so I'm getting scammed for real.
They were not all 100%. Now maybe they'll feel
what?
A
Any primers, prime forgetters out there?
Vitality's going to be the hardest competition they can prove themselves against. But on a day one versus a team that is citing tiredness, I would say that this is sort of a couple of the ingredients that you want in an upset.
Well, not just that, I'll throw in another ingredient that you definitely want. You want to talk about going back to Cluj-Napoca and that Mongols win. They essentially secured enough VRS points to get themselves to the Austin Major off that upset. This versus Vitality would be another huge moment where the value behind the win means so much more in the bigger picture of this season of Counter-Strike, let alone just Blast Lisbon.
I mean, Red, I've never not had these once I switched, so...
opportunity, a meal that lies ahead of them, and one that has to go down on Inferno first and foremost. We get the banana fight. We'll see what the Danes can do about it in the face of the oh so tired French. So tired of winning. Tough life.
Scrawny.
5v4. Vitality comfortable in the pistol, getting contact from that CT wraparound. Bomb still sitting bottom ramp. So where you going, Astralis?
One of the most difficult positions to be in here, actually, on T side. Even though you've got all the space, you don't have a lot of solid spots.
I mean,
to
it's
sit
pretty
in.
great, Rhett. Yeah, it's nice.
He's coming to look, and he does a very careful job of approaching device. Oh, he's getting peppered down to nothing.
There we go.
And that's the bomb and that same kill. That's very awkward here for Astralis.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, already 3v5.
The depths of which you came.
them just walking around and bodying
This
them,
actually
and they have
didn't
full
make,
map control, and they have
too
bomb.
much sense when there was a potential for a B push with only
Dude.
one player holding. Device probably should have got a kill, but there was even one to trade. But
That's
at
a nice
least Stare
shot.
will be here to answer back.
Yeah, headshot like that. That definitely piques our interest for a second. ZywOo gonna hear the rumblings of grabbing that bomb. Cadian sprints back over. At what point will ZywOo attack this push to the A site? Because if he takes too long, Cadian gets around the corner and he's got safety. But ZywOo, ooh, times it correctly, doesn't land the shot. Now we've got the crossfire in sight, 15 seconds. Back turn to the pit player. Stare's got another.
Dude, they're
Jabby
pulling it back.
clears out pit, and we've got a recovery here from Astralis. Labor
Holy,
effort. ZywOo
3v5 and okay.
is
Well,
the 3v5.
It is, and they couldn't hit a shot. There was a lot of good spots. I think ZywOo times his flank just fine. If you go too quickly, there's a chance it goes back to B. They really don't want that outcome. They have two players ready on the A site to catch this, and AWPex on rotation as soon as ZywOo confirms he's going to push. And they even have the first 2 kills of this round. This one should have been the most damning, of course. But the fact is, they could not hit a shot. This was pretty much the hardest fight, I think, to have taken, but ZywOo couldn't get it when he peeked off the flank in the first place. Player in pit had a back turn going onto the site.
Oh, careful. 5-7. Dealt with quickly. No immediate pounce into that.
go through all
even
this
though bomb
trouble to
site is
clear
clear,
some
not that they'll
space
know
for
it.
the golden one to make up, his little napping spot, and he just instantly dips. That's crazy.
Stare. Looking for a little more, and ZywOo will take his sweet time. No insta pounce.
Down in group stage, get some ecos. He could maybe find his mouse today.
And all seems good.
Nate should be in a great spot. No one's... Oh, no. Jabby looking to the back of the site.
Doesn't throw it.
I don't think he heard it.
Okay. Oof. Another couple missed ones. ZywOo. Not the start he wants, but we'll wait for the recovery, as you'd think what's left of this one's just going to disengage and save. So early kill, that fast move from Astralis into Banana, despite Mezzi's best efforts. 1 kill, not enough to deter the
Holy
follow
fuck,
through.
you guys ever not have
Astralis go up
tournaments?
2-0.
No, there's only more
Great
tournaments
start, man.
now that
That's
they
exactly
removed
what
partner
Astralis
leagues. Hi,
want to
Tucker.
see. We saw a couple of
Is that
3v5s earlier
Crypto
today.
Mogul?
But
Sorry. Tucker.
in this situation, Astralis know they're going to be in a lot of losing positions to start rounds off.
Oh,
They know they're not going to get the opening kill a lot of times. They're still going to have to win. And to be honest, they can be one of the most fragile
Dude, that shit was
teams
great.
when it
For
comes to
those of you
their
that
own
don't know,
5v4s
fucking
and things
Tucker
like
got
that.
his
So
Twitter hacked, and
winning
then
from low numbers
fucking
position
guys
is gonna
pumped the
be a
meme
key
coin.
victory here for Astralis.
I refuse to believe that there are people actually thought that was real.
Vitality walk away with something.
The amount of obscure Twitter verified accounts that said that they got scammed by you, I just can't tell if it's like an IQ check or like people are... They gotta be bots, right?
We're seeing maps obviously skew a lot T-sided right now, most that they've ever been. And I think you have the CT utility to thank for that. The Molly nerf has made it just so
Tucker
that it's easier to
totally
disrespect
scammed
it.
everybody and risked it all
it's,
to make
hard
5K.
to sort of reliably peek
Yep.
behind
He
when
got his ass.
you're doing lineups on CT side. It's just
Motherfucker's got a
it's
music
just
kit
too
and
small
CS
now.
and owns a record
It's
label. I
Molly
don't
France.
think. I don't think.
So
Hey,
easy to
listen, I could be
disrespect them.
wrong, but honestly, like,
But hey, man, the FAMAS is cheaper.
That's true.
And that MP9 still basically
one of the
untouched.
crypto dudes
Ooh,
is saying
Apex.
that.
Love
Yeah.
an Apex scout shot.
It's a great shot.
Feels
Like,
we
bro, who
only
even listen to
get
that
them
shit?
on
I'm like,
Dust
true,
more than
true.
anywhere else, but I'll take one on Inferno.
It's kind of a scary one for Astralis, so they're going to pause.
But at the same time, Vitality won't. We get this 3-player expedition
having
going
Twitter
down middle.
verified is failing an IQ check. Be for real, true.
Turned a little bit.
Unreal.
Prescient.
Then the FAMAS.
Oh my, dude, there's no.
Flamesy off the cross.
Nah,
Couldn't have
that's
timed that any
that's
better.
not how they win their
Apex still
first
had
round,
gunk in his
right?
eyes. He woke up to that kill.
No, no,
just
no,
for the second?
no.
I think he moved a little bit.
A little bit?
Just enough.
Device.
I am convinced that like Apex with a
that's a
scout
Hail
is
Mary
just.
and a
I'm
half
telling
and
you,
Flamesy.
I'm telling you, dude. It's
Perfect
Apex
lineup.
with a scout might be the best scouter in the world.
Background.
Somebody asked me best scouter in the world the other day. And he was the first person I said. I swear.
Well, don't be a
Change
stupid
stream
wheel.
title?
You just said
Oh,
it
yeah,
the
give me
round
a sec.
before. Like, oh, Astralis, you know, they're the kind of teams that are going to throw away an advantage. And round 3, there we are.
Yeah, there we go.
So, you know, par for the course, perhaps.
Genius.
Vitality going to show us a bit of promise. The ZywOo Rops conversation, Mohan's one that's got me excited for the rest of the season. Just the duo to be at the moment. And, well, if Flamesy's going to post a strong 5-1 start and tap into the potential we know he has, that is why Vitality...
Probably at like 3 p.m. though.
I mean, it's great
Tucker,
to see
you
Messi
should be
even
good.
benefiting from the move. He's clearly
You should be
playing
good
his
today.
best CS as well.
It was a rolling schedule, but this Astralis team got caught
in the
Copenhagen traffic. I guess the bike lanes were clogged up or some shit.
Cautious approach device.
Katie had to like scream at people to get the fuck out of the way or something.
ZywOo doesn't swing it, lets them come to him. Wow. And if you
I wish I was kidding. They really did get stuck in traffic though.
The price. ZywOo, easy cleanup on Arch side to drop bomb down in front of him. There's a world where short goes the way of Astralis, but that isn't looking likely with Rops leaning back in pit. So this one, full control Vitality with a nice little setup on Arch in anticipation of that trio of Astralis players.
Device had to go in for that swing, but couldn't guarantee it. That was the problem. Down now goes down. 2 straight for Vitality. Very clean one here. Timing is absolutely perfect from ZywOo, peeking out of CT at the same time. Mezzi is about to peek from the cubby at the same time as Stairs got his back right up against the corner. They could smell it.
Red a day. And then all time these two out, but they didn't start
Some
it,
more
so.
great crosshair placement on display.
You can come back to the YouTube chat again tomorrow.
Do you anticipate the trash talk version of Apex that we had seen in recent weeks back in Sweden coming through in this environment for the first week of Blast?
Yeah, I think that's automatic at this point.
Are you curious to see what FaZe are going to do against VP? Oh yeah, dude, no, I'm super curious. They got a little bit of time to prep some more while Elise was getting moved. I wonder how much time does anybody know how much time FaZe got to actually practice with Elise moving?
In the comfort zone, it seems. And it should seem so for another round. Versus Pistols, Apex going to make mincemeat of the two. Bested by Cadian's Deagle, and everybody else still trying to get up into Banana. We'll see if they can grab a gun or maybe even the
Where's FaZe boot camp? I don't think they're boot camping. They just had time to practice. Elise was moving.
Flirts with them for a second. And then lays down utility to just guarantee what should be that early Vitality lead.
Oh, there's an issue. Okay, that was actually on
trying to keep
Twitch's
these
end.
rounds dead simple, going for all of these full B attacks.
Weird. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, that was actually purely Twitch. Only some of you got it, and YouTube was fine, and I didn't drop any frames.
Alt, and now should reap the benefits of this one.
You Kerrigan interview on HLTV goes over? Yeah, but you know I can't read.
Ducks.
No problem.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, bro, stop
The AK
pushing shit when you know how I run shit.
This could very well catch him off guard.
Giga, thanks to the 47-month recent. Thank you. Oh, no. Wait, yep. Agreed, Butters. Agreed.
Connor for sure.
Sitting Ducks for sure.
That's 100% right, 20% of the time.
That is 0-2 on the call, and they're still going to clean it up. So
that's a Connor guarantee.
Dude. Call that the Gervin guarantee. For sure.
Something's got to Gerv.
Oh my goodness. A couple slower moments mechanically from these teams at the start of the game.
All right,
but it's the Astralis who need to come in super sharp and
very true.
Take advantage of early momentum, but it's already been stuffed.
Little demon. No, that's my
Rops
coffee.
just never dies like that, does he?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, look
Down
at you.
The halfway point of middle goes Rops immediately. Flamesy signing up for this fight. What
What?
is this game? Where are we
That's
at, folks?
crazy.
Both players jumping over half wall.
No, that's my
taking
coffee.
Rifle
No,
duels.
no.
Tell me if Rops doesn't die here somehow. Okay.
Thank goodness. Stair obviously climbing up from underground. That was a zany start on both sides of the mid pressure, but it's Astralis to come out 3v3.
Now this is a good spot for Astralis. They've got all the map. They know the CTs are playing retake positions or committed to the A site, and they need to go get the bomb. I don't want to see them. Oh, they're in their smoke already. They didn't get their bomb. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, they still don't know.
Yeah.
They're using their utility.
Executes here. Hello. What? It's a running dink. Easy cleanup for the two, and there goes Stair for the bomb. Yeah. Oops.
Sometimes it looks on purpose. If you got someone running back at the same time you're throwing your utility, maybe you turn it into a fake. That's super sick. Instead,
winnable.
Oh, very winnable. Stair, good awareness. Now in the one-on-one. Bomb plan, Zywoo miles away.
Oh, and it was all the master plan.
Okay.
All about that stair fadeaway into the 1v2. Love the reposition
That
here.
dog.
Full wrap into the arch play.
Yep,
Yeah, I love the activity here. Stair is going for the round win.
No fucking way they win this. No wonder they just re-signed Stair. No wonder, because he's the best player of this fucking team.
For the pistol. The clutch factor is coming out of Astralis for the time being.
And why is Zabu smiling after that? They still had fun that round? Yeah, I guess the fun was on display.
That's real.
It's great from Stair, man. His contract just got extended,
Yes,
2027. Sir. Yeah, there are some moments from him where he looks like he doesn't he draws from his own intellect and makes some really creative decisions.
I don't know. Vu and Maui were glazing the shit out of Yabby, but I feel like Yabby hasn't even been that great either. I feel like when you compare Yabby to Stalin as the other star, he looks great, but he actually doesn't. I think they're getting fooled because of how bad Stalin looks. Maui undersold how shit Stalin's looked because he had like one good best of 3 in his last event, and then because of that, they're overselling Yabby, and they're just completely missing the fucking plot, in my opinion. Maybe I've just become a huge Astralis hater, but I cannot think that anybody's even calling Yabby a star right now based on his play too.
He dives back, gets away.
Oh, they don't kill Flamesy though. The molly comes down.
Yeah.
Like the only way I could think, like the only logic I could get to for them thinking that way is because of how bad Stallin's been.
So on the departure, Robs gets active into the apartments. Now suddenly, if you are Astralis, you know you've got a problem up close. And the longer you let him set here, the more likely Mezzy is to try and help out. So it's bomb in the front on Cadian, now dropped ahead of an incendiary.
It's sloppy, man. Sloppy calling right now.
And all of the grenades that end up popping out middle just continue to carve control for Vitality.
Cadian got mollied in front. He stepped in front. He got hyper-focused on where the molly came from. And we're jam timing.
We're skipping too many steps in a position where, like, was the A site a gimme? No, they didn't have any of that information. So if they were going to run back in a late spot like we saw from Stair last round, then you know.
Katie and IGL brained that a little too hard.
Position where everyone's still.
He made the right call to cancel. He even made the right call to get in front of mid, but he's too. He's too excited to hit the timing, and now that he doesn't op, he is not afraid to run in first.
Moment to.
I think like what I would say what you just saw Cadian do is less IGL like a problem, and more the fact that he has the rifle and he's entering and he's IGLing. Like it's all together.
Stand behind a smoke. There was an op there, so maybe they thought for sure there was 3, but there wasn't.
I'll defend him a little bit. I think I just want to say that was bad, but I also want to say I think that's
close flash on him.
Yeah, and yes.
I think mentality-wise and now positionally, what he's doing for the team allows him to make that mistake more easily. Like that's a trap. You know what I mean?
They just had to at least
like he's got to just. It's so easy as the IGL to just fall into this.
On the site,
you know the op used to force him back. You know what I mean?
So
if he's posted on the arch guy there, he's either shooting him with the op or falling back when the molly comes out. But with the rifle, he can step in front of it. You know what I mean?
You know?
Yeah.
He can hit that timing. He's allowed to do that, but like it's not a good choice to make.
The gun and paid the price. Maybe that's all set up because of Jabby's.
That was that's a great example of seeing Cadian, I think, still in the growing pains of like. Is his rifle aim necessarily bad? Don't mind the deagle round. Like I think his rifle has been okay, but it's like this.
Some of the maps that he had.
Being the entry and the IGL is another task. You know what I mean? Julie, thanks for your 75-month reset. Thank you, and Giga, thanks for the 47. Damn, you were in Japan, Julie. That's sick.
Perfect.
Hope you had a good time.
Marks 3 of them. His only support will fall back, however. Now, Flamesy again is a guy who very rarely gets caught off guard when he shoulder peeks. Great shoulder peeks.
How'd you guys come across Mustard? He watches Austin. Yeah, the coach that's been yapping with us last couple of days, if you guys didn't know, was Gamer Legion analyst when they went to the finals with Shuei, and then he's been coaching a couple different women's teams in like FlyQuest, I think. And he might have done another team as well for as coach. And he's currently in talks with a few other orgs, but he's just helping us in the meantime.
You want to talk about people who've been playing well lately? Well, Jabby may be on that list from Cluj. AWPer back in Stockholm.
He knows that they can't play for that smoke now. Device went to throw it in deep so they could get behind it, but they got
So
spotted.
I would not expect him to be permanent because I think he's in discussions right now with a couple other orgs.
Blocking off stare from Banana. That's going to leave the 2 players inside Pit instead. And then they hear that retake coming in from Coffins, trying to dodge the flash. Device moves the crosshair, ready for the approach. Loses his teammate first, pops up, and only finds that one. Now, AWPer on the bomb. Can the spam? No. Not even connect, because Mezzi finds
And Vitality just rolling now. This is getting scary, man. This is like where it gets spooky.
Lots of time left on the clock. They had the material.
Blast Premier bigger than ESL Pro League?
Because they haven't been working the map a lot in every single round. I don't think they come in with the most this one. So that's fine.
I don't know what the prize pool says, but this will end in front of it. I think this will have a bigger feeling,
Flames
yeah.
gets 2 frags, the fact that they still get a bomb plan in this spot, make it competitive.
Like, I think it'll, I don't know prize pool wise how this comes down, if I'm being honest. Let me see. Prize pool is 400K. That's what Pro League is too, right? It just also has team shares
He would just talk
too.
about himself in the third person. I could see that.
Isn't that?
Who is great? AWPer is great.
AWPer. Sometimes I say AWPer, you're the man.
And he is.
Yeah. He really is.
He really is.
He is right now the only reason that we believe in players who are going to switch roles drastically.
Yeah.
You know, if like Twists is going to become the IGL that he's looking to be, you know, we know that we could give him potentially years, and something like AWPer could happen with a player like that, someone you'd totally not expect to do it. Brolan as well. It's all because of AWPer. So without AWPer making that happen, winning a major, getting to a team like Vitality is today, after being one of the best entry fraggers in the world and of all time, and one of the top individuals in the world.
But the teams don't make that much from Pro League because the clubs get more.
We would have no patience.
Like literally, the
for anyone
clubs make
trying
more
to
money
switch
from
to this
like
role.
Vitality as an org
But
got
he
more
is
money
now
than the players did for
one of
winning
the most
Pro League.
venerated IGLs in CS2 for sure.
It's hefty grenade damage on Jabby, so we're going to get this Astralis pistol pop. Double for Zyro on short. That's easy. And then we're going to get what's left of the Tech 9s trying to charge through. So a tidbit of desperation here in round 9 for Astralis. But again, on the half buys, you understand why. They have the 1v2 clutch from
fine,
Stare.
no, because salaries.
They have the
I'm not saying
3v5
it's
pistol
bad. I
and
just
the
find that a
conversion
little
that came
weird.
with it. That is the entirety of this 3-round T side we've seen so far.
If Richard is listening, maybe if they win Austin, Paris will count.
Okay.
Nice!
Opinions on Stare extending with Astralis until 2027. He's probably my favorite rifler on the team, so I think it's a good
They always
move.
leave a little room to get silly
If
before
I'm being
the round
honest.
ends. Another push down
Considering
mid.
how much of a glue guy he is and how effective he is on the team, to me, he's the best rifler on Astralis, actually.
Oh,
you gotta get that.
Past tense, dead now, of course, with a smoke to go on top of bomb.
What? Oh, okay.
Zywoo cheating.
Well, I'm like someone on Astralis. I like any player where I feel like they're sacrificing for the team and performing well in spite of it.
Flamesy was worried that someone comes out through the
I like
smoke,
that's
so he ends up
that's just
shooting
dude.
Robs
That's
in the corner, maybe? Are there gonna
it's
actually
incredible,
be
you know. That's cool.
ramifications from that? Jabby takes
Oh.
the nade down to 50.
It's a big one.
Okay.
That felt like a.
So you like Sanji?
exiting
No,
B, exiting
Sanji
B,
wasn't
don't
good.
shoot.
Sorry,
He
Corey.
just dropped guns and used that as an excuse to not be good.
Would he play this close?
Oh, come on. Jabby 1v3 queued up. It's 100 health.
Same with like
Zywoo.
Hootsie, for
He's got him
example.
locked in,
Oh,
so he closes. No
NT.
third clutch coming forward.
That's why you can't. That's why the Hootsie doesn't work either. You can't be like a team player and also like to the point where you're detrimental. You know.
Then picks the best.
Stare finds a way to strike that balance, which is rare and really good to see.
Oh, he runs into spam.
Okay.
Devin, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you.
You know, as the guy who does that sometimes, I
Year of the
also
draft.
blame
I'm
the guy who
sticking my
runs
neck
into
out.
bullets.
Liquid. It's the year of the snake,
Sure.
bro.
You know,
Come on, man.
don't cross the street.
It's a dubious position.
Don't cross the street.
I see what you did there, but it's year of the snake.
Without
Get it
looking
together.
both ways. Fast pistol push towards top banana. You got a corner player in Flamesy, but he drops the ball a bit. Mac 10 able to best him. Stair gets ahead of that fire, taking damage. Easy challenge from Cross.
Oh, this can't
nice
get through.
final little taps here from Mezzi,
All
keeping
right.
it clean with the little that he's got left in that mag. And AWPer signs up for further pressure to keep them on the other side of that smoke. This is Astralis simply getting bested by utility, unable to follow forward with the momentum of that opening flamesy
Because you're
crack.
delusional, Tails,
we're
but
seeing
we
how many
appreciate
times
that,
the
you know?
Rops has unlocked this exact flank. You normally don't take this many timings in one half. But
How'd
because
you change
has been
Astralis?
so
Well, I
predictable
simply
about
wouldn't
doing
have
full
spent
B hits
$2
every
million
single
fucking
round,
dollars on
he
Sound
knows
and
he can go a
Yabby.
little
That's
faster.
probably where I would have
They-
started.
In a previous run when they wanted to go back to A, Jabby was so late to Halls that Robs caught him off guard.
So in attempts to getting...
More rounds where there are defaults.
In
where
attempts
Yabby's
of getting my
working
money
Halls,
back,
the
I
same
would then
time they're
use their
working
Twitter
keeping
accounts to
options
then
open. We aren't
establish a
seeing
rug
that at
pull
all
to
from
just
Astralis.
generate
Yeah,
at
the game
least
plan's been a little lazy
some
today.
money back.
We kind of alluded to the fact that they've had far more time off coming into this matchup.
Like, guys, thinking
Take a
about
month
this,
off
Astralis
for
spent $2 million on Sound and Yabby, and Vitality got robbed for free. I just want you to think about this.
Yeah.
Ring rust, I think they call it.
Simply
But you gotta be
commit
careful
fraud.
because that ticket to Austin isn't guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, and flames
It
for
isn't. I
free.
don't actually like when people are saying the their sort of VRS points are solidified.
How was Rob's
They're
free?
not,
Well, they have to
because
salary
there's
him,
other
but he
teams
didn't have a
that will
buyout
surpass.
because
There are
he
teams that
he
will
waited
lose
out his
points. You
contract
might
with
lose
FaZe
a
and
few
didn't
too many
resign.
matches in a row.
Oh!
Oh.
You baked again! You fucking dog mate!
Well, that's to the point.
Yeah.
Woo!
And there he is.
Who's that with 2 kills that he's talking about? Oh, it's Cadian.
That's
yeah.
Cadian.
Yeah. IGL to IGL.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
It's allowed. It's like in
God
hockey when
damn
goalies
it.
fight.
Yeah.
Everybody cheers.
Yeah, that is a special thing.
Yeah. Oh! You baked again!
He went to check his kills.
Fucking dog mate!
I've never heard Cadian said with such a French accent.
Yeah. Did he say Cadian?
Cadian!
I didn't even
Oui, là, Cadian, man! Chris de chien. That's funny. Classic. Well, I say classic. It's really been on the uptrend. He won the ESL Pro League Trash Talker Award.
Yes.
For the season.
That's sort of a category of his own.
Yep.
Hard to compete with him there.
You know, listen, give Cadian a clutch. He'll rip his headset off and yell right back, but we got to get there.
Yeah. To be honest, Cadian's not even as mean.
That's true.
As Apex is just calling him a straight up dog right there.
He did call the Mongols noobs.
Noobs. Yeah. Dogs?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
Cadian called the Mongols noobs, and everybody went on
Ulan-Bator
Cadian
after
forever. Apex shits on everyone and calls them trash at the game and dogs. Everybody's like, nice.
So a nice, comfortable 8-3 lead on the
Intoxicated
CT
thanks to the
side.
25 in the
Vitality's
prime.
defense
Thank
looking
you.
pretty much untested.
Yeah, but Apex is funny.
A
That's
lot
just
of these
because he's
rounds
got a
they've really
French
set early
accent.
tempo with the pressure that we saw out of middle. It
But then
felt
again,
like Vitality, I think,
Danish,
come into
like,
this
low-key
defensive
sounds
half
made
ready
up,
fight,
and then 2, it also
ready
sounds
to
like
take
they're
a
casting
swing
a
at
spell on
Astralis
you.
and
Like,
have connected more often than not.
if you told me
Couple
Danish
weird
people are
moments.
actually just shamans in disguise when they talk,
The
I'd
CT
believe
side
you.
is so strong because Flamesy's just been so reliable on B. This one bad round, he gets full flashed.
Like, dude.
But he hasn't died playing
This
solo.
just sounds like they're casting spells and shit, man.
And that's been 80% of the rounds here for Astralis is trying to get into the site.
Yeah, the one time they almost got him down when he played it solo, that was when we get this push out from the cross out of Mezzi, just so well timed.
You see 12 rounds in, they finally respected the fact that Vitality are too good to simply run into, so they're working the map.
All right, well, better late than never, I suppose, but it is still very late. 30 seconds, perfect time off Rob's triple for the apartments. Going for the quad kill, drop from short side, still a couple defenders up. They swing in because they know they've got this 6 straight
Jesus
for
Christ.
Vitality.
Intoxicated thanks to the 25 in the primer thing.
9-3 lead.
Well, at least Apex is here to make it fun. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Oh, dude. Sound, I don't think that's helping you. I'm sorry about that. No, dude, Vitality's just rolling everyone. Although I don't really like Parallaxing. Thanks for your 13-month primer. Thank you. I don't really like count this because this is a straw. I'm not even trying to hate. This is actually just the reality. Is like this doesn't really mean much right now. Respectfully, Astralis is literally that bad. How did Falcons look today? Any better than Pro League? No, definitely worse, I would say. I mean, it was, and I think what's really scary too is like seeing how they lost the rounds. Torzsi then saying that's what they identified in demos as seeing them how they lose rounds, and then just exploiting that, because also the point in which they're exploiting is like, I wouldn't say pure chemistry, but a lot of it's chemistry, which is mid rounds. Mouz, Torzsi in the interview said that they realized in demos that if in the mid round they make a lot of bad decisions and that they could be exploited very easily. And so every single mid round, basically what a mid round is, if you don't know, is like after like the first couple kills go out, right? Like these 4v4s, these 3v3s, these whatever, they could be odd man situations, whatever they are. When the map no longer is like set in stone, as like, you know, we have all the control and like there's gaps now and there's rotations that occur and there's things that you give up, you play for, whatever. Torzsi was talking about how basically that looked awful in the demos, and so they slowed it down intentionally in those situations, and that's exactly what it looked like when we watched the game. And Mouz just, the score lines were close, but the game was really not. Like, you saw Falcons come out with some different pistols and some conversions at times. You would see them win some rounds, but any mid round, like if your team in tier 1 sucks at mid rounding, you are not a good tier 1 team.
13-0.
13-0.
So it's already an improvement that we sit here on this 9-3 lead. Again, pistol,
and they were dismantled today by Mouz, despite the scorelines being close. Those scorelines, in my opinion, are really deceptive.
Still an improvement from their last head-to-head.
We say it sometimes. There are close 9-3 situations.
Yeah, exotic.
This was not one of them. Astralis, I don't think they did put their best foot forward to start.
So you're calling Falcons doo-doo? I'm saying they're a tier 1 team, but they're also outclassed by the very top teams right now.
Heavy hitting Rops this evening.
Taco 6 to the 23-month primer. Thank you.
And they had chances to kill him.
And we get the Berettas ripping forward. Oh, take those.
All right, there you go.
Down on it with the Berettas. Jabby in behind the pillar, killed by Mezzi on the run by. And now that bomb plant should
They're dysfunctional. Well, it's something that can be fixed. It's just
that's
what the
something
fuck?
that just happened.
Ninja through the smoke.
Running through a smoke.
Okay, put a pin in this. Rops 14-6.
This is the kind of level that Rops is putting forward. Oh man, and he's made the right decision here to flank around CT Cross. He's gonna have multiple backs to him. They're gonna be thinking sight first, but he's got to strike down the banana player, and he misses. That miss critical. The illusion and element of surprise all falls
rare
apart
Rops overcooked.
Both pistols to Astralis now.
Oh yeah, true. Both pistols.
Running Cadian baloney headshot. Do it up.
From one smoke to another.
Yep.
We'll take that.
That is what it is. And of all the shots that Rops has hit tonight, that's the one he misses.
That's the one he misses.
You take it. Good defensive half starts with the pistol. They've got it. They converted the last one. We'll see if they can do that twice.
Yeah, I mean, it's the big story again for me this year is Rops and the hold that he leaves in FaZe, as well as the strength that he adds to his vitality, and how important this guy is in all of his positions. He's just made now both sides of each map so incredibly strong.
A little mid pop. That was a nice pace. That was, they were ready for that shit.
Really has to concede a lot of control of Arch.
Oh, and then they smoked off. Oh, that's cheeky.
Like that. Stair tries to recover, but because that Arch side fell so fast, well, the site player dies. Challenge out of the Arch from Stown. His library also bested. And what do you know?
No, that is
able to puncture the A defense, put that bomb down, and
I don't even know if I'm mad at Astralis for that.
Astralis. Looks like
I don't
they're
even know if I'm
this
mad
is
at them for
amazing.
that.
Yeah, this is hard.
No,
to get
that's
back in. I don't
actually
think you
like
can go for this.
Jabby goes for the save for sure. Arcadian and Stown just setting up for the exit kills because they don't even have a kit.
It's just that, yeah, Stown's gun's too good.
Man, really the tempo there. Those
That
two
round is so
flashbangs and the fact
interesting
that
to me
Device
because
ate
I can't
both,
tell if that's
that
just like
allows Vitality to
a play
swarm.
they like to do or if they
anti
antied.
For my own team to be like, okay, how did they exact this so well? Because they wrap Arch on such
No,
timing
it's just
that
like, it's so
I am not
interesting
surprised
because-
the Straws weren't ready for that. I don't even know how they could have been unless they were fully ready for
The-
brackets in the first place. So
They seem
perfect
so
call,
aware
perfect
of the
execution,
protocol
and
from
excellent
Astralis in
awareness.
this
I mean, even
round.
trading out Library, then you even see them watching the
The
CT
smoke for
on their
Arch
way
is what was the
on their
telling
way
part,
out,
right?
while
Like,
Moto gets smoked at the same time. There's
that's
just
the CT
very
smoke, right?
small
They pop
gaps,
through,
right? Perfect
they
flash
get here,
here.
then they
They're
pause,
130
right? They
seconds.
pause,
He's
then
already
they
scaling
smoked,
Arch,
then they wrap.
120, they're turning the corner on Moto. It can't
That's
get
why
much
it's
faster
so
than
that's
Also
the
small
interesting
detail,
part
but
to
only
me is like,
two Galils come into that round for Vitality.
because when
Both
they
the
bring in
Galil
those
players on
Galils,
the
there's
Arch
only like
side,
2 people with
so
nades
total
now.
emphasis on those fights, and each of them delivered.
And all the Tech 9s
So that was like a very deliberate choice, and I'm just curious, was that a choice made by AWPer in the middle of this
There's no
game,
other
or
word
if they
to
talked
use.
about
That
it
was
before?
perfect.
That'd be so, I don't know. It's cool. Oh, they fucking popped. Okay.
Down, able to best the one, Device traded out, and that's all the 8 defense has
Well,
to offer.
they're just
Nobody else
popping
nearby
mid,
to
bro.
stop Vitality from pushing in.
They're just
They
fucking
can basically
popping
win around
mid.
however they want now, right? This is a fine setup here for Astralis. They come through a smoke. They don't even eat the flashes on the way in. But it is a 3-on-3. And the bomb is still in pit, so this buys a little bit of time for the CTs to get involved. There's really good retake utility,
I mean, you know
actually.
what's, well, can I
a
just
smoke
say,
towards
like,
pit.
I'm gonna glaze Apex.
Cuts
Is
off
that, does
sideways
that look a
support
little
ever so
troll?
slightly,
Yeah,
and he's
but
got the
dude,
last
they
piece for
read
Vitality
it
in that
perfectly. That was a
Molotov,
3B
but
start. He
behind that
called that
smoke,
out of
nothing
spawn.
moves. Astralis wait for the second volley. It's the
He
incendiaries
called that
up
mid
next.
split out of spawn. I don't know if that was just
Throw
pure
themselves
ego
forward,
or if
and
that
you've
was the
got
read,
damage
but
done, but no kills. Not a single death on the side of Vitality in the 3v3 post plant. Everybody hangs on to their line in the sand,
Like,
and that'll be Vitality.
don't
with the
just see
11-4
that and be like, oh,
lead,
well, they're
and
pugging.
a
Like,
bottomed out economy for Astralis.
he's
is a dire
ahead.
straight
He's
to
so
the
ahead in
finish
these
line of
rounds.
map
It's
one.
I
hilarious.
think there was one good counter flash there from the T side in that post plant.
It's Apex.
If
I
I'm
bet
not
my dick
mistaken,
on ego. Well, I
or
think that's
the
what
Keats
Apex
came
is
out at the
going
same
for
time
him.
as
Is still
utility.
people see this
But
animated
either
guy
way,
and they
they
just
could not
don't
take
think he's
advantage of all
like
of their
smart
set
because of it.
nades
And I think that actually gives
on
him
the
such a
A
huge
side.
advantage. Like, well, I was like, dude,
I mean,
he's
it's
just
pretty tough to
dumb,
be like,
dude. He's
all
just
right,
dumb. Like,
you
he's
know,
just even like.
we have this setup, we still lose. Last rounds, we just get run down on an arch split. Like, they are so far ahead right
Especially
now.
in that Pro League, man. Some of those calls he was doing in Pro League are hilarious. No, it wasn't you, Harry. You're good.
This 11-match win streak that Vitality currently stand on only has 3 series where they've even lost a map. That's 1 to FaZe, 1 to MIBR, and 1 to the Mongols. Doesn't look like Astralis will be adding themselves to that list. Not on Inferno
Lowest weight in
anyways.
10 years today. Time to go slam some chips and salsa. Nice. I'm pretty sure I ate so much food yesterday. I gained like 3.
And again, Force buys.
They're also not grinding out rounds and situations. It's, Vitality playing pretty quickly, pretty fun CS. Like, it's
Dude, I absolutely torched them in and out last night. It was bad.
been excellent to watch.
It was bad.
Good damage out of the gate for Cadian and Jabby to have to stomach.
You're right. In and out is bad. It's all right. Your opinion is bad. Keep buying your 5 guys and paying a mortgage for your fucking meatball of a fucking
They get closer
burger.
towards Banana. It looks like Cadian's going to try to set his MP9 player up for a little swing. Jabby goes around, and with the smoke in front of him, nothing for the time being.
I don't think this is too intimidating, though, for Vitality. And, of course, with the guns here for Astralis and no rotations. Both sides are takeable.
Been working
Second
out
smoke
for
comes out
3
a little
weeks and
early.
dieting, high protein, up 3 pounds.
Cadian
Hey, that's
leads
good. You're
another
probably putting.
challenge.
I mean, if that's
I found that gap right away.
Yep, perfect call in terms of the timing.
especially
It's
if you
a
just
matter
started
of-
working out again,
see you
it's good.
late.
You're probably putting on
I
some
mean,
good,
you don't even go for
some
a retake.
nice,
Pretend to
nice
go for
muscle,
a retake
dude.
here. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I mean,
It's beautiful.
That might have been a tell. That early smoke, and immediately you see Cadian running away to the A site.
I was an in-and-out hater till I tried it, and I liked it. The main criticism you can never give in-and-out is just the fries. But even then, dude.
This is low friction attacks over and over again.
I just get animal style spread on the side so they don't get soggy in the car.
2v2s, 3v3s.
At the start of the game, we had
the
some
bomb down in full control.
You know, the zaniest round, obviously that 1v2 from Stair, but that was almost
How
one of
much
the
does he have
situations that's
muscle?
like so unpredictable.
Listen, there's a lot of things I got, but I do got a little bit of muscle.
It sort of catches you out. You know, they're trying to play textbook, and
I'm feeling myself lately when I'm doing these AMRAPs. I did 19 reps on a squat yesterday.
Right now.
Parallel squat, 290. 18 reps on the AMRAP.
Green eggs and ham up in here.
Feeling pretty good about that. Did 14 reps on the bench at 280.
It's a pretty disheartening situation if you're Astralis.
And then I did
2 pistols converted 1 and the Stair 1v2.
At 3.
The device has got an auto shotgun, so
Hold on, I won't lie. I bragged to the boys about this one
8
in the WhatsApp.
map
Let me
points
see if
for
I can find it,
Vitality.
because I can't remember.
Made noise.
Shotty's where it's got to be.
I showed him this
Second
one.
player
We'll
there,
see.
though, puts it in the
I
dirt.
was so proud of this
so
one.
a
Let me see
trade
if I find
back
it.
from Rops in an instant.
I think it was 380 on the deads for
Scoop up his
15.
dead teammate's utility. That's Jabby this time leaving Cadian. So yet again, we could get a moment where it's just going to be one defender on this B site, but there is that bomb still down.
No.
Over on the ramp. Someone
395
for
for 15.
You'd anticipate it to be Rops.
It's another round where, again, there's no stack.
I'm very
They
proud
only have the
lately.
most
I've
play.
been getting it.
It's a little bit delayed in terms of grabbing bomb. If Stair can stop Rops, then suddenly
getting there.
Vitality are in a bad position, but Stair's going to go for that arch rotation instead.
They're like, where is this plant?
Yeah. It's a little bit late, but at least they had somebody allocated to it. Apex holds flank for Rops to run that bomb in. Smoke still up as he tries to jump over.
Oh, I'm
There's
going to
a
fuck
bit of
around and become a
spam
strongman? No.
And a frag grenade with his name on it. Double nade,
But I've been very proud of doing these AMRAPs lately. It's been huge dopamine for my fucking brain lately. I will not
Still
lie.
going to be time, but now the smokes are
I'm
up.
feeling great.
This is effectively making it awkward. Astralis has to be said, have made things weird at the very least. Apex catches one along the tree, Stares trade, he goes down, flood from the backside, and it's a numbers game.
Bro.
Vitality trade out effectively, despite
Was that like-
the Danes' best efforts. Easy,
Was that like
13-4.
basically 13 straight with one pistol round in there? Where Device
Yeah,
killed like
that's,
half the team through a
pretty
smoke with
clinical.
dualies?
I think it's unfortunately not what you'd expect from Astralis watching Cluj. For some people who've been watching Astralis in general in the last year, they might say, okay, it's not.
Bro, I
it's not
really,
what we
I knew
expect,
Astralis
but,
was going to get
we've
like
seen some better
owned, but
performances
Jesus
from
Christ.
them.
Guys, that was
So for
Astralis'
this Veto,
map
they
pick.
got to play their best, and they didn't today.
Good luck on map 2, folks. You're gonna need it.
From here.
They won both
Maui,
pistols?
I'll just say, when we
Jesus
came into
Christ.
this, we were not expecting maybe too much on this Inferno side of things, but this was even more lackluster than what we expected.
And I'd say that that's why during the veto process, I felt like they were going to pick Inferno. It's their comfort pick, but you had a month off. You wanted to work on things. Maybe they improved some of their tactics. Maybe
If
they improved some of their
they
protocols,
bomb out at this
but
event,
they
dude,
were
I don't
unable to
think there's
show it
any way you
because
could justify
Vitality right
Stout
now,
staying on
they're
this
just
roster.
steamrolling. Every team that faces them just gets completely obliterated.
I don't like you're just in the. You're,
expecting us to
I don't
sit here
care
and
if
go,
you bought him
"Oh, I
out for $1
can't
million,
believe
basically.
Vitality
I don't care.
good. Astralis just got destroyed. Oh my god. This is what I said. They would be good if they got 10 rounds. But I think your point was the best. I actually think your point was the best, that they had a month off. They should have had something else other than arguably Vitality's best map to pick into. It should
We'll
have been
see.
something else.
They're going to play somebody else besides Vitality, and we'll see what it looks like. But it's not like it's Vitality's.
Well, it does seem like they can do no wrong with this. But even at the beginning, right, they can falter and they can just bounce back in such a good way.
It doesn't matter if you lose the pistol if you're Vitality, because you're so good on rounds 2, round 3, any kind of half buy, force buy. They always have an idea. We've got round number 3 to show just how the firepower of this team almost looks lucky. It almost honestly looks lucky, because when we roll this clip for this round,
They're going to show the mid pop?
Apex, I want people to pay attention to his webcam, okay? Because as this starts right here, look
Oh,
at what
this one.
Apex is doing at the beginning. He's looking at his teammate's monitor back and forth, and as soon as he looks back, he gets a headshot. It's like, how do you stop this team? Like, you can catch them in a moment where they're not even looking at their screen. And the thing is, AWPex, you know, last one he was barely looking at a screen. This time he doesn't need to see anything. He's smoked, he's blinded, then he gets a second kill.
Yeah, then Flames comes through, finishes it off. I mean, the thing about this game is Astralis did, well, first of all, Stair had a 1v2 that got them their third round, but nobody remembers that because what did it even matter? It didn't even matter. But I mean, the problem is Astralis, actually, they called a good game. And that's what you were talking about before. Cadian has actually given Astralis a pretty good system. The problem is, it doesn't
Screen
matter
peeking,
if you
get 'em
walk into
out.
the site with only 2 players, with a Scout and a FAMAS, if it's Vitality.
What's up, Look? How you doing,
I'm
man?
right to say, though, we can't be so harsh on Astralis because they are facing this Vitality that are just so insane right now.
It's tough for anybody to find answers for this team. Even
we'll see.
Boo
We'll
made
see.
a great point
I'm gonna
there,
dunk
right?
on Astralis
They were
in the
actually
meantime, but
choosing
it
the
could look
bomb sites
better,
that
maybe.
weren't the most defended. Like, they were finding the weak side bomb site defense, and yet they still just can't penetrate it. So that's just credit to Vitality right now, the form that they're in, the firepower that they have. Like, people want to break down macro elements of Counter-Strike, but sometimes it really is just the micro. And if 2 guys on Vitality can take down 4 members of Astralis, I don't know, 2 shouldn't be greater than 4, but sometimes it is.
And they don't even need Zai. I mean, Zai was like the cherry on top. Like, they didn't even need him.
Well, they have Robs, and Robs is, you know, this is what's crazy right now is Robs is the star in his own right. Then you've got Zyru. The follow-up to this every single time is insane. But Robs, he was just having a field day. He looked very comfortable once again.
Robs is just an elite talent. I mean,
was that talent right there?
Yes, yeah, that part. Maybe not that part, but I mean, honestly, Robs in terms of his defensive acumen, he's just so well versed in so many situations, and it's clear that he is helping on his side of the map. Like, he's helping out Mezzi on his side on some of the maps. He's helping out Flames on other times. His ability to just form crossfires doesn't lead to losing conditions, and in the kind of like the pinning him against Spinx, Robs is just such a more solid defensive force.
But he was only 15-9, right? I mean, if you want to watch a demo where someone is a
Chelsea
perfect
down for
anchor,
anyone else?
it's
Is
that
it?
game. He had, what, 2-3 rounds where he was flanking. Plus,
Nah.
he had rounds where he
What's
just
up?
held his spot
Your shit's just
perfectly.
cooked.
Like, that was optimal
Your
anchor
shit is
gameplay.
cooked.
He absolutely won that game for his team if they even needed it. Okay, I
Wait.
lied. They didn't need that. But if they needed
Wait,
him,
no,
he
it's
would have
down.
won the game for the team.
My
It's a
shit's
beautiful read of the
cooked.
game. It's a beautiful understanding of it, and that's what Robs brings to the table. But I'm always going to come back to this because AWPex is still motor mouthing his way through all of this. He posted on Instagram, right, that he was working on the Trash Talk book. It continues to deliver. He continues to give us some more on this. And if I'm him right now, I'll just be going ham all day.
I mean, that's what he did in this game. You know, he's against another loudmouth in Cadian. So in this one, I think I want to hear all of his quotes, actually.
I think he's just saying you're bad. You suck. Like,
I mean, he gets incredibly animated, and I think that
I think my team could beat Astralis.
Okay,
no. Actually,
That's
give
a
us
good
both
one. Okay,
pistols
so we
and we
had to mute
convert.
some of them. I think probably some
Maybe.
swearing going on there.
Okay,
I think that's
that
probably
makes
why
sense.
they were a little bit quieter on those ones. But you know, he's just fighting the good fight because Cadian. Let's just think about it. He trash talked the Mongols. I think AWPex is just a Mongols fan.
He's just defending them all this time
Yeah, he's
later.
defending their honor.
I think he did have something against Cadian because in the pre-match interview we saw he said something about their egos. They wanted to pick Inferno again after they got 13-0'd. I think he's got some pent up, you know, doesn't really like the Astralis guys. Or Cadian specifically, maybe.
Yeah, maybe he's going to give it to him even more
Sure,
when it
Fat
comes to the
Doherty
next
missed
map as
overpass.
well. But I want to come
Yeah,
to one
bro.
point that we were speaking about in the green room. Is Carragher made a tweet
Yes.
just a couple of days ago. At this point, to counter Vitality, you must be to Eco and Pistols because they're
Team, thanks for the 4-month reset, thank you.
Insane, and they did that again in the second half.
No, the people
We
in
saw
here,
it
Team
on the
Rapper, are
first
actually
half
real
on round
viewers.
number 3 with the save guns from round number 2, and then we see it on the round
Chat,
number 14
everybody say hello
after
to
they lose
Team.
the
He's
pistol.
probably not
they're
used to
just
seeing a
phenomenal on those
chat
kinds
room
of
like
rounds.
this.
Like any kind of half buy, they always have the right
Maybe
idea.
a
I
nice
think that
hello.
one thing that I
There
give
we
them so
go.
much credit for is that
Yeah.
the calling.
There's actually,
AWPex
like,
is
you
such
can interact
he's
with
such a
people in
good
here. Real.
strategist
Mr.
when they
Destructor.
have limited buys. He knows exactly what needs to be done. Doesn't overthink it. He doesn't have to go for the entire push and pull of the map. It also doesn't rush things either. He knows that he has good players, and so he can fan out the offense. He can go up the arch side.
All right,
he can
guys,
wrap
back
into
to-
A
put me back
from
on the
porch
second
side,
monitor. Your
trust
manager's
his
about to
Halls
walk
looker
by.
too. Like, they can really stretch the map thin for the defense, even when they're on limited weaponry and limited utility.
Yeah, there's been questions. Is the stacks from Vitality, is it game planning, or is it just Apex's reads? Is he actually that good with it? And I think he's actually that good with it. He's got the reads constantly, and in the final they had against Mouz, the back-breaking moment, they had a Dust 2 game, and then
My manager walked by, your manager's clearly subbed.
They're stacked on the right bomb site twice in a row. It's like, I don't know what Apex has going for him, but he's got like the Zywoo radar hack.
Remember to like
brain
the stream?
thing
Yeah,
going.
YouTube chat. What the fuck, guys? And make sure you guys are subbed.
Before you get there, but this
My last
success we've
YouTube
seen
live
from
stream said
Vitality,
that some
this
like
is what we
60%
expected,
of
right?
people
So there's no
watching
real
aren't subscribed.
Understanding of like, okay,
So they're
we
literally
need to say
watching the
Vitality's
YouTube
doing
lives
this well the
on
whole
a
time.
consistent
I've still
basis,
got
and they don't
question
sub to the
marks
channel.
on
That's kind of
Astralis
criminal.
because you've had so much time to prepare, and 4 rounds isn't good enough.
That's kind of
I don't care if
insane.
you're playing Vitality, 4 rounds isn't good enough.
Let me say one good thing about Astralis. We're talking about the stacks, we're talking about the reads, but Astralis,
That would
as
just put you in the
mentioned, we were
majority,
talking
Dorian.
about,
Nobody would be surprised.
They were on the right bomb site most of the time. So at the very least, in a 13-4 loss, give some
Bro
respect.
sounds like every Valorant
They were
YouTuber.
doing the right reads before the part where
Child's
they just
game.
crumbled completely.
What are you seeing that is
That doesn't really count. Okay.
Stoun's just not killing people nearly as well as he was in the previous years. I feel like the
My
setup
favorite
for
part
Stoun
is like
not
recently
as-
I feel like
is-
people
it's
have
just
been
not as
I've been
comfortable
seeing
for whatever
more
reason. And some of the fights that he's
upset
taking,
people
it's
with
almost too
Valorant, like,
head-on.
but
He
they're
was so
upset
good
that like the
before
abilities
when
do a
he's
lot in the
getting
game.
to trade off of somebody, but if he has to
But
just
like
take that head-on
that's
duel,
been the game. I don't know.
feel
It's
like
a
he's
weird
like
one.
a 0.98
But I guess
rating
maybe
type
everybody
player
has their
now, and
tipping
it's
point.
very strange. He's still good at playing in a unit, but in terms of like if it's a head-to-head fight, him versus Mezzy, I'm actually taking Mezzy nowadays. That's really
love
concerning
Valorant?
to me.
Can we blame
You know, I
CS2?
really did when it came out. It was a lot of
Mezzy
fun,
adapted.
dude. Valorant Beta was
I mean,
such a
Stoun
good
was-
time.
he was
I would
the
never
greatest
deny
ever,
that.
right? So
And then
you
Raze
look at
came out.
CS2, you question if maybe his playstyle can't adapt, but I feel like last year he was maybe not himself, but he was
And we
at
went
least
from game where
shades of
abilities
himself.
don't kill to
Now
where they
he's
release
missing.
something
He's
where
gone.
every ability
Well,
kills
hopefully
and
you
somebody
come
has a
back when we
rocket
go into
launcher
the
that can
second
kill the
map.
entire
Dust 2
team
coming
with
up
no
next, but it
pullout
will be
time.
the
And then
peak
the
of
mod, or
Vitality.
the not the
It's
mods,
tough
the
time
devs
to
said
head for
respect the
Astralis unless
ulti.
they can get all together. We'll wait and see.
And then I immediately came back to CS and said, guys, I'm back. I ditched like the 10K viewers that I was averaging or whatever the fuck it was after the drops, and I was like, I'm good. I said, I'm good. Get me the fuck out. All right, guys, I'm running one ad to get the pre-rolls out of here before the game starts. It's just too much for me, man. That's I'm too boomer, I guess. You know, it's similar to like what I tell you guys with Overwatch and Rivals. I enjoyed Rivals a lot more because instead of trying to make it not about crazy shit, they just went all in on crazy shit. And I prefer that a lot more, you know what I mean? I'd rather like, I kind of hate when games do the middle ground. The middle ground feels the worst. Like, I'd rather just get fucking crazy with some shit like Fragpunk or like Rivals rather than like Overwatch or like Valorant for me. They just feel like it doesn't really scratch the itch that I'm looking for of getting real sweaty, because it feels like sometimes people can just use things to beat me that like they didn't really do anything. They just spawned in with it, you know? I hate when games strike the middle ground. Middle grounds suck for video games for me.
2 years Pog smile.
Shroud's FPS game was already dead. I never played it. I don't know. People like preying on Shroud's downfall. I find it weird, but I think that game didn't even have enough to make me want to try it. And that's not even trying to hate. Just like 3v3, too lot. Like, I don't know. I was like, I'd rather just play CS. Like, arena style stuff like that doesn't really, I don't think it doesn't really hit right now, and 2 Lives doesn't really change that. Did you ever get into Rainbow Six? Rainbow Six is a ton of fun.
Why didn't you remind me of my primer FL0M man?
Ralph, thanks for the 19-month primer. I never shut the fuck about primers, all right? I never shut up. Any primers, prime forgetters? Broad, thanks for the 2 years. Rainbow Six is a lot of fun. Scratches that itch to get better really well. Problem I have with it, when I dominate in that game and I have a great game, it does not feel good to me at all. The dopamine is not dopamining. It's not, it just feels so... Getting kills in that game, I don't know a better word besides sterile. I will dominate a game and I get nothing out of it. Like it just feels, I played it a lot. I don't really have any interest in playing it again, but it didn't feel very rewarding to have pop-off games to me. I need a little bit of dopamine when I'm getting those kills. Jones, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it was still a cool game. Like, getting ratty on the maps and the map knowledge seemed like it seemed really cool. You know what I mean? I did appreciate Rainbow Six from that aspect. I just didn't. I couldn't stay addicted to it because it didn't, like, when I was having great games, I just couldn't really feel like I was having a great game. McNasty, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
About the next major as we're heading to Austin for the Blast.tv major, where the first Counter-Strike World Championship
we're one off the scam train. Give me
many years ago, before a lot of you were probably even born. But coming into this, we're going in to see what this Astralis can do. There's some already cheers and shouting in here before we've got into the game of it all. But it's Dust 2 coming up next. It's Vitality's pick. Vu, you touched on one thing of like you would like to see them experiment a bit here, but they don't want to let off the gas on anyone. They don't want to give anyone a single chance.
I mean, Astralis is experimenting with getting hype. Maybe they got a kill in pregame or something. Like, that's probably the best they've done so far. Yeah, I mean, I would have liked to see the Astralis experiment. I would have liked to see Vitality pick a different map just for purely disrespect reasons.
Okay. I get it.
That's the best trash talk you can have. You don't need to be yelling across. You can say, we picked a bad map. We picked our worst map.
Yeah,
we picked our permaban.
I actually kind of vibe with that sentiment that I feel like Vitality could have gone for some kind of train here or maybe Mirage. Just flex your map pool a little bit because right now Vitality are 100% win rate for the last 3 months on this one, and Astralis are on a 3 land map losing streak on Dust 2. So it paints a very different picture. So it to me just says we just want to get this done and get out of here and get some s'more broad.
And everyone wants some of that, man. That stuff is tasty as hell. But we're looking at the individuals and the players that I want to see be able to change the circumstances here. And yes, it's all positive for Vitality. You touched on Stan, we already said about Yabi. Device when it comes to Dust 2. When it comes to an AWPer and what he should be able to deliver here, surely it's all eyes on him.
I would say that it's definitely going to be up to Device to try to upset the balance.
Should be up, but it might have closed.
For me, I think that the extremity players, Cadian and Stare, are under a lot of pressure against Vitality. And for me, that's where I think this defense will crumble, unfortunately.
All right, well, let's see if they do crumble. We're about to get into it. It's Dust 2. Is it going to be 2-0? Or will Astralis be able to fight back? We'll wait and see.
I think Maui just said it perfectly, that 100% win rate on the line, and a real indication that Vitality are simply not losing at the moment. They are 11 matches in a row, 7-0, 7-0, 100% win rate on both Dust 2 and Inferno. I mean, Mohan, this is a Vitality that is on the run to setting records.
From 22 to going into 23 from that past Blast World Finals where G2 won, this is where they started to build up on Dust 2 and Inferno. They set some land map win streaks and became the best team in the world. That's sort of how they started off their year too. So an interesting parallel there to a team, obviously, that was back in CSGO. But Vitality, they looked sort of impervious on Inferno. I would say, however, again, you have to highlight also that Astralis could have had way better play. I think they had more answers, they could have more looks. They basically only won pistols that game, so it wasn't a very impressive Inferno, which doesn't inspire confidence here on Dust 2. The only thing they have going for them is they know that this is one of the most likely picks, and they've had a lot of time to prepare as the opening map of the tournament for them. So let's see what you've got, Astralis.
Desk wants to see maybe a little difference, or not Desk, excuse me. James wants to see maybe a little difference from the AWPer, perhaps trying to highlight Device coming into this. Unfortunately, in the 5 maps that we've had from Astralis on Dust 2, he is down in the depths with Cadian and Stare.
I'm back.
You know, Javi with a 1.14 rating on Dust 2 specifically. He's like the glimmer of hope.
Yeah, you know, he's like the Ferrari in the hood.
Yeah, of all the losses that they've had to stomach, at least Javi's putting up that 0.14.
A little higher, but yeah.
I missed the Gamba. It's still up, I think. It's literally still up, you fucking weenies. This is Vitality's pick, chat. Vitality's pick.
And if I was Vitality, I wouldn't be trying to flex my map pool any further either. I would just be getting in and out.
Agreed.
Get in and out. So the travel team can book those tickets to Lisbon. Because we're not sure who is going, but with the Counter-Strike that's been coming out of the Vitality camp out of late, you gotta say odds are likely. Device gonna blindside one with the jump up. It's a ton of damage, actually. Ooh, for Flamesy and Mezzy to have to deal with, but ZywOo offers up a nice tap. Mezzy comes back with 2 kills of his own from sight, despite being low. And from that ramp, he's looking for a little more blood. Little jump spot up, crossfire set. This is perfect to try to deal with them. They get just fed to the meat grinder that is that CT.
Wait, what happens if Astralis doesn't get both pistols, though?
Of the series.
Yeah, they're just like...
Wait.
Vitality's game at the moment, it just looks like it's perfect. Their chemistry in that 3-on-2 is beautiful. Their confidence right now, their aim is better.
Chat. Oh, wait, we already closed it.
We saw
W mod.
referenced so many of their pocket plays and execs they used on Inferno that were very clean. I mean, they look like... you know, it's funny because Vitality didn't even exist when Astralis were the best team in the world, you know, back in 2018. A lot has happened for this org since then. And it started off pretty good. I mean, they had ZywOo come on, #1 player 2019 right away. But now they're much more well-rounded.
My favorite thing about ZywOo is just we've never seen him in anything other than the Vitality jersey. And he has really shown no desire to go anywhere else.
He's going to end up on NIP one day. That's the Device path.
Oh, God.
You know, Astralis for us.
That's well, if NIP still exists.
Nah, they have infinite money glitch, bro.
Goes.
Yeah, true. Yeah, people clown on teams for that, but like, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah, go get those points, man.
It's a tournament, you got to play it.
Yeah, you want some
great
points?
For frag too.
Just go beat up some North American noobs. Flamesy. Quick work with the MAC-10 on the double kill up along the wall. There's no resistance offered.
Chat, did you guys know
Desert Eagles for the next one, boys.
that no European teams ever won a Philadelphia? And there's even a team like AWPex, you know, that one that did well in the major?
Vitality
6 months before that, they lost to Philadelphia.
To look like a map that you can improve.
Sit your ass down.
Getting caught off guard in Playground. One tapped in Playground on a save. Sure thing.
Okay, buddy.
Jet lag.
Come on, one for the road. Not looking like a fun day for a Dust 2 game. All right.
Yeah, I think Pwn alone literally beat them. Where's Pony?
Man.
That team had shocks, no? Correct.
Fun to see Vitality emerge
it was a different
so
Apex,
successfully at the start of 2025. Because obviously, you know, Cologne in 24, they're a big trophy lift
But there's
moment.
been a few European teams that have come and played. You know, for example, like a couple of the big players that are now on big when their big academies showed up to try to win Philadelphia. They lost in the final.
Elusive trophies of Apex's career. But since 25 has begun, well, now you got that Kato win too.
It's tough out there, dude.
And you had to win Paris, which you did. You've got a major around the corner, and it looks like before that major starts, people are starting to really keep a closer eye on
Sharks
this
got
Vitality
stumped by
team.
NRG in December. Yeah. Remember seeing that result.
Better start watching your ROPS demos because he is his own problem.
They played
Best
the San Jose
CS2
Sharks.
player early days.
No, that would have been predictable for them to lose
Yeah,
if
good
the
point.
Sharks
Like,
were
what's
playing.
his upward potential individually for Vitality as well? Like we talked about ZywOo and
Oh,
Rops
Jones, I
as a
just
duo.
realized you said you primed a week ago.
Rops was the
Kind of
best player
base.
in this game in the first few months.
Sort of lost his love for it, to be entirely honest, right? I remember how excited he was to be offering feedback to the devs and to kind of be involved in the development and getting his opinions out.
He helped a lot.
Definitely waned, I would say. I feel like there was a period where he was a little bit frustrated. You can't help but wonder, like, are you frustrated
All right,
still
so
just because of the nature
Astralis
of the
does
game, or was it
something on this
also,
round,
you know,
right?
kind
On
of
this first
combined
gun
with the
round?
struggles of FaZe
Right,
Clan
guys?
at the same
Should be
time.
good?
But his
Oh, he's dead.
enthusiasm kind of wavered. And I feel like sitting next to ZywOo and getting back to the very top of the Counter-Strike world, well, that'll make you fall in love.
True, Parker,
Counter-Strike
true.
again.
That's true. And I mean, most of the problems with
Am I gonna
CS2
drop
that
into
still exist
Philadelphia, Vegas?
are
Sure.
online. And with the amount of LAN matches being played,
I don't know.
I think if you experience that, you realize
I can't get a
there's not too
stream
much you can play
PC
about.
set
I
up.
think
I'd
one
have
thing
to
that
stream
definitely
from
goes
my. If I
unnoticed
play
with
in it,
CS2
I
is
have to stream off my own PC on
there
single, which
hasn't
would
been
suck.
a LAN with some
And if I
major
co-stream it, I'm not allowed to co-stream the
which is actually
finals.
pretty
So, like,
impressive.
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't
say,
know what
you know,
I'm
the
gonna do.
last one, just for the sake
I
of
don't
it,
really
would
know.
have been like the Inferno crashing that affected the Copenhagen
was
major.
That was pretty rough, actually.
I don't really...
But that's the last thing I can think of.
Yeah.
The last time a moment like that happened. Maybe an Anubis jump up.
Not really sure.
While trying to climb heaven. I think Fame got screwed by that once, but that could have also been Copenhagen.
Got no NVIDIA smokes. We got no jump bug.
Nope.
Bug clan. And some stuff will happen eventually, but I think it's still, for the fact that
Slayer?
CS2 is
Yeah,
so
this
new,
is for
the
fun,
fact that
right?
That hasn't happened almost every tournament in some major capacity is again, really impressive.
Yeah,
So,
it just doesn't really...
game's pretty bare bones right now in terms of content, but at least a lot of stuff on LAN is working correctly.
Yeah, we've been
Not
playing
really,
these two
I'm
for
not trying to
decades,
give
though. What more do
Philadelphia
you
a hard
need?
time. I'm just like, it doesn't really make sense for me to like
Serve
participate
KZ,
too much.
Stare. Nice boost up. Position's going to catch them off guard as they try to rally a little attempt out into long. Good dink on Mezzi. Will they fall victim to the silent Stown stick? Hides it out in the corner. Here's them using their util. He thinks they have let their guard down, and he's right about that one. Doesn't get a double kill immediately. So a bit of a chance here for Zywoo to either escape or trade.
Yeah, he let him go. He did let him go.
And now if it's a successful cat challenge, thanks to a device miss,
Well, it's not...
Vitality
For those of
still
you
have
that don't
something
know,
to stand
Frag
on
Vegas
this
is
round.
like in the
Stown
middle
is
of a
not able to hang on
convention,
to
so
long.
I
Device,
can't just show
well,
up
he
either.
has continued to miss these op shots, but Jabby has come up to help him and will take that second player off of Catwalk, but Zywoo's got bomb to push. 20 seconds.
Oh, the smoke goes behind him.
I like that, so that he can challenge in front, but Jabby's going to keep this round
All right.
clean. 3
Nice
kills
little
to
bait
his
setup
name
for Pitt.
to
They
keep
expected the
Vitality
late
out
long
of
pop.
A and post the Danes' first round
Well
win.
done.
What was he doing with that smoke? I mean, Zywoo, so you give him credit, but...
I thought maybe he would hand it down so that it would create the possibility of somebody peeking behind Carr, and then he actually peeks shorter in front of it.
Yeah, but he peaked so early.
Yeah. Bambalang.
Fucking Danish, man.
And there he is. The rose in the
Telling you,
concrete.
dude, it's like they're
dude,
casting
this
spells or
2K
some shit. Or
on the
summoning
cat
some
cross.
shit.
From a heroic 3K round to having to play the MP9. Little limitation here for Astralis in the hopes to convert.
It's kind of wild that that round comes back to Zywoo still fighting.
bro, I've
Stown
never
and
left the
Pitt,
goat
even though
Astralis
he's
squad
alone
back
with
in
the
the
ball.
day?
Like he actually has
What are
to
you
win
talking about?
that fight for them to
Bro,
have
you
a
talking
chance
about
to do it. And he's like, yeah,
Device?
I think it's also funny that he left, got into the long doors, and it's like, oh wait, why
No,
don't I
bro,
just
that team was cooked
solve this
before
problem?
Device left it.
Repeats
Don't
and
rewrite
kills
the
him.
history in
Speaking
your
of
head.
problems, Apex walks right into the waiting crosshair of Device. Zywoo will not get a chance to return the favor through the doors.
This is a hefty B lean out of Astralis at the moment. No one watching the doors.
It's right off the mid kill.
And I don't know if they saw him. But I
Hey, if you
assume they
forgot,
did.
the entire
So
Astralis
it looks
GOAT
like they might
roster
avoid
was
this
like completely
entirely.
burnt out, and then Astralis told and lied to everybody, said they were going to make a 7-man
4v2
roster
potentially going towards Device.
when they just didn't want to tell investors and people that their
Device
best
in his
5 players
classic
that were
position.
basically the entire organization needed a
We saw
break.
2 whiffs.
Remember?
and a leg shot.
That's
in the
what
last
actually
one.
happened.
Or a
Don't
wall
forget.
bang. Jabby had to clean it up.
Ooh, he's getting pulled back. If they drop CT, he won't be able to reaggress.
Device didn't just
Worry about
randomly
this.
leave.
Gets
That
back onto
team
the
was
angle, but the
fucking
smokes make
cooked.
it so much harder. So yeah, he's just going to make sure to prioritize staying alive here. And it works. Post the kill. The Flamesy drops empty-handed in middle. Mezzi's going to try to give him some wiggle room with that smoke so we can challenge CT, but with those smokes still up, he doesn't get the contact immediately. Stown's now been found out, gets the
2
kill
or
to
3 of them
sight.
Blue
Mezzi
Magician,
turns,
not just one.
surrounded, and that is a nice protocol by Astralis to just disengage, let him have that plant, and make sure all 5 stand at the end.
It's a great round here. Device positionally, I mean, got his first
I
kill
remember
on
I
Apex
watched
and
Fi's
Green
video on
Box,
it.
and
Shout
then
out that guy.
obviously
Yeah, I've
stayed
never watched
alive
his
long
video, but
enough.
based on
Dodged a
your
flash
guys'
as they were trying to scale towards him. And
recall of his video, it seems like
didn't
he
get
did a
fooled
pretty
into
decent job.
participating into trying to fight that
I
cross
like
as much
Fi a
as
lot. He's
possible,
got
even
good
though he dodged
energy.
the first fight. I mean, that's the awareness I think that makes him special in that spot. And as Maui said, you know, he's the one who's going to have to be able to create imbalances.
It's
on
kind
the
of
map
nice
here.
to have him do those videos, because when people ask me about shit, it's kind of like, go watch that video. Because I think people think I exaggerate things, but then I think what they come to find out later is I may be downplaying how fucked some of the things that have happened. Because over time, I tell you less, and it's still fucked because I get worn out from telling you how bad it really was.
An Apex limitation from the Tech Nines. Uh-oh, Rob's going to have to give
Like,
up the
no, it
spot,
really
but he
was that
stops.
bad.
So it kind of gets Katie into miss. Luckily, Jabby's on the angle as well for Astralis, so 5v4.
That shot was crazy because he didn't even flick.
True, Slickback. I have this new coin, guys, I want to tell you guys about.
Why didn't it click? AWPer spotted. Surely.
Yeah, flash
surely he's dead.
100%, yeah.
Flom Tucker
Gets
coin.
caught by the flash, his shoulder shows, and that's going to give him enough time to dive back
Poor
into the B
Tucker,
hit before
man.
anything actually comes through. So
Surely
Vitality starting
nobody
to feel a little
actually fell for that
squeezed.
shit, right? Like,
They'll try their hand to get past this AWPer. First shot was missed by Cadian.
crazy, man.
Can he connect on the next? You got Jabby
I mean, like,
on
I guess
car, you
it's
got
true,
Stown
but
just
fuck.
outside
Io,
the
thanks for
doorway,
the
and
4-month
device starting to
resub, thank
flirt over. Weird. Stown is dead. Messi clears out the car. Down goes Cadian. Triple from Messi. He actually kills the second
How are they in this,
rotator.
dude?
And
Oh,
then Zyru's able
no.
to get one off car. You've got the window challenge queued up by Messi. Bomb's got to get picked up. Zyru's going to go grab that. Stair fixates in through doors. And does he bounce? Does Messi have that killer instinct? What a recovery coming out from Vitality.
Like
3
a game,
versus 5,
man.
a
This
single
is
kill
a
away.
fucking...
Stair toys with the doorway. Then that shot rings out from the top box. Stair tries to redirect, and it's all about piecing together separate duels. There's the head of Zywu, and he won't be able to finish. Now the USP out as the gun goes dry. Chases it. Double out of the pistol.
You're joking.
And Stair still got time.
Oh my god. Messi gave him the beans and the sausage on that entry. I can't believe how crazy that situation ended up.
And then Stair
But in
clutches
the
it with
end,
a
it should have
fucking
been
USP.
Vitality to win off of that. Another wonderful 1v2 out of Stair.
Fucking Messi gave him the
Sick
fucking
triple
beans,
kill
bro.
from Messi.
This was a disaster of a hold, actually, man. If not for Stair, there's almost nothing good to talk about here on this round for Astralis.
Yeah, what am I talking about?
But
True.
he's the guy to
Yeah,
put up
this
the best
is
clutches
clean.
today.
Hope you've been good, Io.
Got to be careful when such a big opening play gets spotted. Two running up middle. We know that the
man.
extremities are really
Thanks for all the
light.
likes on
Device still
YouTube
has
chat.
vision
Good
on
job,
the doors
YouTube
all
chat.
along.
Get after it. I just saw a big wave come in. Keep it going. Oh, man.
And they're working towards just pushing upper tunnels. I mean, this should be a
Editor,
good
cut
move.
back to where I said Stair is actually the best player on Astralis after Device. Thank you.
They're really forfeiting a lot of the map, but they're doing it on a good tempo. Robs, does he hit this? Cadian, what's up, man?
Rough day, huh?
Yeah, man. His second shot. That
Oh, yeah,
off,
Ryan,
too,
you're locked
that
in.
looked, yeah.
You just reminded me, sorry.
It looked like his PC glitched. Well, maybe they run into 3B.
Jabby holds Humvee. Should find the kill on the walk up on such.
Is it too much? Nah, I'm down to see Astralis get fucking owned.
Yeah,
Wait.
There's nothing guaranteed at the moment.
How
Down,
the fuck
2 kills
are
out of the
they
window
in
to
the
at
B
least
bomb site
cause
right
some
now?
concern. Simon Deagle to the face, and we've got a
That
bomb
is
down
small,
to the B
weenie
site
peak
yet
energy
again.
right there. I
Save
cannot.
Called. They do
He can
it
just see
with
you there,
pistols.
dude. Great shot out of Zywu, but I want you guys to know
you're
that
not
Zywu
wrong.
saw him the whole way. Just so
It
you
should have
guys
been
know.
good.
Should.
Dude, what are you...
Gabby was
on the
zoomed in. Okay, on Hummer. Great angle. But the thing is that Vitality were making noise in upper tunnels. So they were ready for people to be holding everything. They still got through 3 players. And like the last
No, for
round,
sure. I
we
would
saw
have
the
missed
same
that, but
thing.
that's
Messi
also
had
why
to
I'm
kill
here
3 by
yapping, not
himself,
watching.
but it
We're
wasn't a
not
great
playing.
hold, even with a lot of players there from Astralis. So I think Vitality just sensed an opportunity.
Dude, they actually
What's
just
funny is
stacked triple B
both
and
situations
fucking
this
all
round,
gave
Vitality haven't followed
1v1s.
Astralis. When they saw 2 mid,
They really
came
said
back
batter
to
up
mid to
versus
push
the
all the way
Deegs and
down.
lost all
then
the
they saw
fights.
the upper push on upper tunnels. Then they just went in for a B play. Astralis still almost benefited from that, but again, the problem is just that their B side hold doesn't have much cohesion.
Oh, actually, he was... Okay, he was actually underneath it. Never mind, never mind. He got Zywu. I thought he was all the way to the right. I was
No,
actually
let's
about to
fuck
give him
him
so
up.
much grief.
You have a point with that kind of
Never
like
mind, never
chase
mind.
at the
He got
point of
Zywu. He got
contact.
Zywu.
It just feels like Vitality throughout this series so far have been so happy to just sign up for early fights. We saw it in the CT side of Inferno.
Do I watch any other esports? Very. Like
Mouz
before
to a
Riot
flame.
franchised it, I used to watch League of Legends.
Economy here. It's a very expensive round for Astralis. They're coming
I
in
watched
with 2
Dota
ops.
2. I've watched like different stuff at different times. I have not cared about any other esport besides Counter-Strike though in a long time.
That one on the money.
I guess if you know, some people like, I definitely think it counts, but some people don't consider this one. It's probably Race the World first.
A B-site hit when
It's probably what that's actually what I've watched the most when I think about it. I've probably watched Max the most and followed like before Echo disbanded.
Call for Vitality, and it's a lot of responsibility here for Stown.
The race was so meh this year. Yeah, that's the fucking thing. The Race the World first, I literally didn't even know it was over.
And he shot that up a lot.
After a rough series called out by AWPer.
Does he hit the molly?
Looking for a chance to recover with some
reset,
impact.
thank
This
you.
one could be it. 35. Here comes the execute. Incendiary ahead of them. Stown made awkward. Lines up 2 bodies. Doesn't get more than the one. And it is Cadian empty-handed yet once more. Still 0 frags on any of these
he's had an op
defensive
twice,
attempts.
man. They're double opping and he's just not.
So late right there. You know, it's a spot where if you're thinking like you're
30 seconds,
you feel it's coming, you throw those nades preemptively. You got to get that scope out. That actually could have been a great hold because Stown at least got his kill and some damage. Had players turn towards him, but
I feel bad for him, man. At this point, like this is turned from funny to just
Silver
sad.
lining is an instant transition to save 3 players up for Astralis still. But Vitality take that 5th round in the first half.
yeah, numerically they're still doing okay, but in terms of, you know, what's the solution over here, I don't know.
Yeah, the fact a player gets to Humvee and a player is climbing up boxes and we still haven't heard the op shoot, really a testament.
I feel sad because
how neutralized that op was.
Because I actually can have some empathy as a human being and not just go, well, you make money. The fuck? What are you, 5? Fiaschi, thanks for the 31-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I used to joke that Stown was the best op in Denmark, but he's at least the best hybrid.
I was like, dude, he got paid all good. Flame
was
was like, what? Cares, bro.
If it's going to be Device, maybe Stown second. I don't think Cadian's op in CS2 has ever been good.
It's still a human being.
for sure. He was near in top 20 opping full time, but
I like to flame Astralis, but yeah, there's a certain tipping point where it's not really fun
Vitality
to.
these days.
I don't
It's
get
the reality of the
enjoyment out of
situation,
preying on other people's downfall.
11 match win streak.
There's a tipping point for me. The guy, this is funny. You guys suck. I'm like, oh no, you guys are actually bad. Now I just
the table, but feels like everybody's gotten a
oh my god, you guys are horrible.
boon from his inclusion.
I don't got that much energy, bro. Like I can't.
Shut up,
It
Mezzy,
takes
one
like
time,
real
10 and
investment.
4
I'm
at the
not.
moment.
They are too bad to get that much of
Real testament to the
energy
floor
out of me.
Vitality
An
rising
investment
as its
from
peak
me.
grows ever higher as well.
oh, it's a great gap here. It has been very light on mid in many points of the round here for Astralis, and look at this.
Not the prettiest shots
They
out
get
of
the only
Flamesy.
B player dead though.
What am I doing
But
right
at
now?
least Jabby
Ice
gets
Americano.
popped by Rob, so that fight goes well on one front. Excellent challenge onto the cross smoke. AWPer queued up to challenge, and the amount of time CTs get caught with their pants down. We saw one jumping off Cat, and the second in the background holding a nade off the Flamesy peak. That goes unpunished, and that is a lucky situation for Astralis that his mechanics fail him. Otherwise, this round would be even flatter than it already is.
Yeah, they're just dressing this up in a new way, right? It's another B attack, but this time they actually use the mid gap as well. It's just very smart calling here for
No bottom
clearly,
shelf right now.
He's understanding what's happening because we have.
I definitely got to be a bit more chill. I double coffee today.
Haven't exploited all of them. Rops hits another blinder. 2 players up, and do they even save this round is the question. So they've been doing a lot.
Sorry, I'm not as into this game right now, guys. This shit's been so rough. It feels like these rounds like are not even remotely close. What do I feel like? Astralis has 0 initiative on the CT side. I mean, because you've watched Vitality basically just walk into B relentlessly or walk mid B. They're so far. When you get behind this far in the rounds, you either have to like gamble early or, like, dude, you know, without
goes for the jumping AK
without
spam
just stating
down
the
long
obvious,
into
Cadian,
pit
who's had
at the
2
end of that
ops on the
round.
CT side, has not hit a singular op shot when
There's
they've hit
that
his
window
site
tap,
twice.
right, Javi?
Like,
only player inside of the B
that's-
bomb site found out, goes for the window peek just to look and never saw
like
it
it
coming.
feels
Yeah,
really
right?
bad to reconfigure an entire setup because of that. You know what I mean?
Oh, surgery.
Like it feels really bad to just call again, dude. If they go B again, Jesus Christ!
They've been winning so much.
On the edge of their seats.
Are they gonna walk it in?
Rop shot.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
but just how?
Okay.
What is this?
Just so tired of winning.
Is he just gonna late
Now we
peek
get that
because
scout
it's
in
a
the back
better
of Plat,
from
so
this
Device
side?
trying to take up the
Interesting.
mantle of the B site. Make it someone else's problem. That's the play.
That is always the play. Push blame onto others.
Ever thought about putting ad spacing and be a lot of real estate there? I could just say State Farm on my beard.
Device dies in the background.
Challenge off of Cat, heard by Flamesy.
Yeah.
Well, they might expect 2 and B because
Pop-up's
they just
gonna
killed Device
ensue.
mid.
Cat play gonna get taken, and once again, Astralis, they run. So I think that's the only clue that's Vitality need. The only invitation they need to see.
Cadian climbs up, gets a spot of the shoulder, but then still bested by the MAC-10. Nice dig shot
There you
from
go.
Stown. Could have queued up a little more alongside Stare, but it looks like one casualty only. Pistol's empty, and Rops capitalizes with the long walkout. So this will be the 7-3 Vitality lead in a Dust 2 map that goes swimmingly.
Cadian's have just one of his worst games ever. Some maps are unlucky for sure. This one has been a lot of...
Yeah, we can go down that rabbit hole. Let's go look.
Yeah. All right. Let's add some historical context. Good couple of scout kills here from
Maybe
Yabby
we
for
don't
what
go
it's
down that
worth.
rabbit
Game's
hole
not
right now.
over. But Vitality now have a meter stick, a yard stick. If you want
Wow, they haven't got a
count
beard
Mezzi.
care
A couple of
sponsor yet?
stones in between him and
True,
Astralis
what the
at the
fuck?
moment. This is quite a gap.
We start the phase game early. Well, this stays on pace. Well, at least not be
He's
late.
on for having the worst series in the last 12 months. After that first map.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He gets tagged on the cross.
But we'll see
Down
when we
gets
get there.
We'll see
spammed.
when we get there.
Still a chance to recover.
It can still get worse, actually.
Just like that. Stare catching the hold on long, trying his absolute damnedest to put up some kind of a wall to hold back this Vitality
Wow.
attack. He's got Device
Stare
to lean
actually
on.
just a fucking
As he
hero
tucks
right
back
now.
down into spawn. I like that Astralis keep it active, going for the double mid play at the same time. You feel like you've got Vitality corralled on long, and you wouldn't be wrong about it. Could boil down to timing as we start to see the offense inch
like me. How are you
forward.
not trying to influence me to
Device
seven grow beard?
awaits the
My partner will
challenge.
hate?
Flashbang to allow that cross, and because
Well, I
the
wouldn't
mid
want
players
that.
went pushing, there's nobody to actually stop the cross on CT.
Also, I would never
instead.
want to
Device
sell a
now
kit that like makes you think you can
challenging,
grow a
up
beard.
close.
That's just actually a
Long fight
scam.
goes well. His first
I'd
kill
rather
of the
just
map,
ask you or
and it
beg you for
offers
5
up
gifted.
a fourth round for
There you go.
Astralis.
That's what they need.
There you go. Nice
First one's
heroics
the
out of
most
Stare there and
difficult.
long.
Cadian gets on the board. Device holds
That's
on
the
the
type of
inside.
shit you just need. Cadian got one, not even trying to be a
Look
dick.
much
That
better.
could
Again,
hopefully get him
numerically,
into it.
4 rounds this half. Still some problems over on B. But only one more round to have to deal with it.
IO, thank you very much for the
Exactly.
5 gifted. Can we get some
What's
nice
that mean?
ones in
I
chat
don't
for
know.
IO?
There we go. Nice one. No second, but who cares? Those 2 spotted at long, 1 dead. No long control here for the T side. Best starting position we've seen
Honestly,
from Astralis in
Caseman,
a
make some
while.
Katsu. Yeah, dude. Man, there's a. We went
not
to a
left
Katsu only
lower at the
place. I
moment.
posted on
Double
Instagram the other day. It's what
ops
looked like all
again.
that fried shit that I posted.
Oh, he got his first kill, so he's reinvigorated with a new level of confidence.
Now he's looking for his first
Cadian's
opto,
opping
and
again. He kind of needs to.
This might give him away.
Molotov behind him. He turns, it misses.
Oh, no.
He
Well,
missed that shot on Mezzi in mid.
B site.
And
Never
at
mind.
the same time, Zywo plucks the play off of the cat push. Rops has found a cheeky
he's
position
got to
behind the
like
smoke
if that's
on
what
the
he's
exit
normally
of
doing
B.
for the
Jabby's
team, like
trying to
he's
throw
in
himself
good
into the
spots.
fray,
He's just literally
and he's
missing. I
trying
don't
to
know what to
zone
say.
them. Nicely done.
Oh!
Holding back on tunnels.
Okay,
Mezzi's
Abby, there you
recovering,
go.
low health denied. Device has got an op kill. And Astralis take 5 at the end of this half. 2 rounds sprinkled in when they need it most.
What do you make with katsu? Do you just have like some nice vegetables like around? Like, I don't know. Probably my favorite thing to eat is like some bok choy, but you get like just any veggie you're kind of into, you know? Some veg. Shredded cabbage is good, yeah. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Oh, yeah. If you also like have, honestly, dude, if you're making it at home and you want some katsu, just like get one of those pre-made curry packs. Like, who the fuck cares? This shit's mad delicious and easy to make. Yeah, you can get crazy with it. Yeah, get like a curry block, case man. You know what I'm talking about? I swear Flom's eating every food. Well, dude, Vegas is insane, man. And I don't have to go to the Las Vegas Strip. Like, the food scene in Las Vegas is crazy. Murph, thanks to the 13-month primer. Thank you. And I like trying new shit, so. Chinatown in Vegas is goated. Dude, yeah, but like even now, like Chinatown's so busy, like I feel like even outside of Chinatown, there's so much food. Like Nori and I went to a place called Tonton, which is the katsu place. You can't. We were lucky enough to meet the owner and the couple that owns it first while we were at another restaurant that we like, and we'd heard about their restaurant, but we met them and they were super nice, so we got to go sneak in there. If you guys are in Vegas, man, I would highly recommend going there. Just know that try to go earlier in the day and you're gonna probably have to wait. Chinatown in Vegas? Yeah, Chinatown, K-Town, whatever you want to call it. It's massive. It's called Spring Mountain. It's basically five miles away from the Las Vegas Strip, and it basically looks like its own, like it's like its own strip of restaurants that probably goes like 2 or 3 miles, and it's insane. There's like I think they're up to almost 10 restaurants in that area that are James Beard nominated. I don't know if any of them have won it, but they're all really close to. Like, it's insane the amount of good food that's there. The only downside to Spring Mountain is it's so many restaurants, so many good ones, and so popular that the parking and driving around there is a fucking mess.
Is what Astralis were able to piece together.
Wolf, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm looking for Girthy Oilers, and I'm matching all gifted once again.
Mohan. It is a tough go of it so far out of the gate versus Vitality. But like we have said, that's everyone as of late. Vitality hits hard.
Yeah, but the thing is, Vegas isn't really a big city by like number standards, Crony. Like,
win rate.
If you went off Vegas is like Metro, it's like the same size as like Columbus, for example.
I don't know, that could be a lie.
For as messy as it is, there is a chance that Astralis could break the streak at the very minimum here. 5 rounds in the first half.
Zywoo's got a lot of support walking up along the wall. He's going to join them. There's going to be 3 players off the flash.
I don't know, John. I won't be at Dallas this year.
Finds him. No insta-kill. They're going to try to chase. Now AWPer gets a chance to return it.
Isn't Vegas expensive? It kind of depends.
Against Vitality, they are laid out. But what?
Short answer is it can be, but
as he goes
it
up
depends on where you compare it to.
Pack of Astralis players redirect through middle.
It's all just like
he just gets just out of the audio.
Oh, Houston's a crazy good food city, Mitchie. So that's
split. I'm wondering right now. Just
actually one of the most slept on food cities, probably
going to win this round
in the U.S. I think it's starting to finally get its clout though.
As he goes on the wrong side of the map, Device is going to have him found out. Door challenge from sight as Jabby plants bomb. Cadian's got a crossfire with Device in a second.
He knows where they all are.
This should be all she wrote. Cadian going in for some stats, eats one to the head, and he will remain.
You know, I appreciate Cadian going for it, man. John, thanks for your 11
half of this series. Was
we got 3.5 minutes left.
Rating in the last 12 months for Cadian.
Okay.
His absolute lowest rating in the last 12 months occurred Well, Mohan and Kurt versus Vitality in a 13-0.
Wait, when's his last plus 0.10?
Oh, no, this is
rating.
sorted by
Oh, is he? I was like,
rating.
Jesus, that's crazy.
Connor, that's a year of red rating. No. Sorted by worst
Right, Jordan, but we're
performance.
also talking off the strip,
most
too. So that's
offensive.
The hater filter.
The most offensive filter on HLTV.
Woke up extra
So it
early
kinda be
today
not
to read
the
these
point.
stats.
I like them red. Disengaged from the early boosts.
Caffey and
He
I
touched
would.
his hand off walking away.
I'm not an expert, but I feel like based on what I know, I think
Yapping.
Houston might still clear. But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't be good.
It looks like a fake. I don't know if they're going to commit. I don't have anyone upper tunnels right now. Oh, no, they're coming out. There's 3 people here. No one in tunnels either.
Yeesh. Stare. That's a wild one. 35 bullets deep on the Galil. AWPer pops up. Trade frags come through. Deagle out of Rops even. They thought they had a pocket to play through out middle. Instead, 3v1
it's the
for
classic.
Sound to have to deal with at half health.
Does
And
anybody
as the
know if
CT
Vitality's the
smoke
best
soon
second
fades,
round team
all 3 remaining
in
players of
CS right now?
Vitality could be trying
They
to get
have
in
to
on
be,
this
right?
action. He's
Like,
gonna chase the
not
player
even
down
close.
lower. That could work. It opens up an avenue to leave, but he needed the bomb.
And I was actually right behind him.
He continues to make noise by changing
Shut the
guns.
fuck up. Not in the
He
booth.
really thinks it's going to be a CT player, but Zywoo repositioning behind him is big.
He has no way to get back to the...
And he's going to, yeah, completely right it off.
Okay.
He gets there.
Scrawny?
Yeah.
Dude.
It ain't pretty, but he gets there. Zywoo cleans up, and they do it with less.
I thought they were looking like they were going to avoid the stack entirely. And to be honest, they still have a good attack overall. But this
Scrawny
shot
always
from
get a little
Zywoo,
sus, I'm gonna be
they get
honest.
everybody blind as they're trying to hold, but they don't. They forget about someone outside the door. They only get the first kill clean. But it's still a 3B stack for Vitality. They put themselves in a better spot.
I love how Zywoo's intuition scares himself. Quote,
What's
I
up, hon?
didn't know why I expected this. Zywoo AK out. Oh, he's got a double kill.
That was dirty.
Right into the
wait.
face. Downs Tech 9 can't
Well.
better than one. And Zywoo's got a quad. Oh, ace out of the legend
Of
from
course.
Mouse.
Of course.
As
Of
he
course.
throws
of course.
himself into them on long.
Because why not,
And
right?
stops
Like,
each
why
and
the
every
fuck
one.
not,
That was
right?
slick. How'd he even do? How'd he stayed alive that long, man? The second kill is awesome. He knows the blinded guy.
20 seconds left on the scammer chat. If any of you are dumb enough to take the bait.
Can't even see him.
Ah, damn, bro. The fucking ace. It looks so easy, too.
Shut it down.
Has plot armor. Doesn't die here.
In the heat of battle, Zywoo thrives. And AWPer has got one for device.
Okay,
What is
man.
that fight?
Easy suicide peek.
Okay, man.
Pack of pistols comes barreling down through tunnels, throwing caution to the wind with the way they're stomping around. And Rops ready as they fall back as well. So bomb sitting bottom left.
Alaska Panda Bear, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Running back in the playground.
Yeah.
And okay,
They're
well,
running in their default all the time.
It's like if you're not going to sweat out a round where you only have Glocks, then at least just run at the bomb site.
Or if you're going to use the run as a bait to try to draw someone in, be ready to
they're
punish
just
the push.
running at them, dude. Did you watch the Liquid Vitality match? Was it closer than this? Genuinely, maybe we shouldn't have been so hard on Liquid with what I've seen Vitality doing to everybody else.
Talk about it. 1 in 12.
Flom had a friend named Tom. They went to his mom.
I'm not even kidding.
Of war with Dom met a golfer named Ram. Searched something on the web ending.
For the
with
record,
Flom
in that
Counter-Strike
13-0 versus
Clearly
Vitality, he
known
was
had
6
won
and
all, but
13.
felt sick and though he had to vom.
Fucking name. Dude.
Good kills from Rops, top middle. Holds it back. And that's going to get the Astralis camp to try
But
to
of course.
redirect through into the B-bomb site instead. AWPer, keep your eyes on your monitor. They're going to challenge him. He's starting to miss some shots, still gets damage out, but it's a quick sprint in from Mezzi, offering flashbangs on the approach, and a really good job from AWPex, I think, to just slow that down. Even though it wasn't the cleanest shooting, doesn't get the kills like he would prefer, you really see how that kind of stuns the approach of Astralis.
Yeah, he knew that counter flash was getting loaded up from his teammate.
Billy, thanks for the 42. Also, you got fucking owned by the TTS spam, dude.
Well done by AWPex.
Billy, you look great, though. I don't have any friends named Tom, though. AI generated as fuck. Nobody's ever uses AI to create things. Emwa, thanks for the 30-month resub. Thank you. Forgot I was paying for this. Good, Emwa. Good. That's part of my strategy.
For Astralis to try to get back into things, unfortunately, has just been a lot of success with pistol rounds.
My goal is to get a bunch of people to subscribe or become a member on either platform, and then forget. And then, you know, obviously 10 years from now, I'll just be playing World of Warcraft with like a couple thousand subs still there. That's my retirement.
It's hard to see it coming, especially with Cadian's form right now.
That's the retirement plan,
really
boys.
just haven't even shown their full playbook now on CT side. Plus, we've got the save. Half armor.
Ideally, if you guys could link it to like a bank account of yours, set it. And then subscribe that way when you use your PayPal or some shit. That'd be great.
What's the idea?
Just absolute fucking genius plan here, dude.
American.
It's an easy climb up mid first and foremost.
No, Brad, should it be?
Again, a couple steps bottom middle, so AWPex is on high alert.
I respect this plan. That's what I'm saying, dude. Control, thanks for 23-month primer. Thank you. Just chilling, playing WoW. Rescue some doggos.
Mr. Magisk repositions over towards ramp. Locks Zywoo into Goose with the palm flash. Feels like this round, Vitality are happy to just let Astralis make a move.
Otto, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you.
They won't have much of a move to make, but still enough
Retailer
for a
classic.
smoke into CT.
At that time, if I'm like just like big chillin', probably all of it, dude.
Flash immediately behind it to at the very least take over close mid control. They threw out their second smoke at the same time, so left, right, mid smokes. And a flash to get through that one to try to just bombard into the B side. You got Mezzi and Rops to be tested in a moment. Jabby's taking his sweet time with Tunnel, so it's going to be Mezzi at that first. He's got an assist out from AWPex and CT spawn. Mid collapses down around itself. And it could not be an easier round win for Vitality as they take their 12th.
That's been such a good duo as well. We talk about like Rops and Zywoo, but these two over on the B side is just like two incredibly smart players working together. I think Mezzi has had troubles in the past as the solo anchor, but now when he gets to play more opened up positions like this, I think his aim really shines. Rops is obviously the perfect guy to cover. He could play the site blindfolded upside down by himself.
You could name any duo on this Vitality team, make a formula of either, and it's just going to sound right at the moment with the form they're all bringing to the table.
Yeah, true.
Rops and Flamesy, Zywoo, Mezzi, AWPex, AWPex Rops. It's good enough. It's good enough to take it to the top.
Whatever the 70-30 would be of that comrade, that's how it works.
100% win rate. A team that has struggled on this map in particular. And add to that, if this round is the final of the series, the worst match of Cadian's last 12 months, it is a testament to the form that Vitality have currently been able to find halfway through the first season of 2025. With big trophies behind them and big trophies that await.
Wasn't Katie in the chat during the weekend slump? Yeah, he raided and hosted me. And then I confronted him about the ASMR stream that he raided.
Makes a lot of sense. Get in,
he
get
said
out,
it's exactly what we thought it was.
The faster you secure that, the more days off you have before you get to fly.
You have a lot of viewers outside the U.S.?
Just sit back in the hotel and practice.
I'm still mostly U.S. viewers, but a little bit more skewed EU than like your typical.
30 seconds. They have
North
just enough
American
utility
streamer.
to try to get out, to make Apex's job a little
But
awkward.
no,
He'll
most
walk into
are
Goose. Flamesy
NA
finds
still.
first blood in this one, so Long is now under wraps for Vitality. All attention soon to turn onto the Cat attempt. 15 on the clock. They barely have enough time to cross over, and that's assuming that they would have had kills with this. Finally, an answer back in the 3v5. Now 8 seconds. Stair is going to have to commit
got
to
it,
this
he
plan.
got it.
Flamesy can run him down. Device is dead. It's a
Oh
1v2
my-
demanded of him,
Wait,
and he gets
wait.
that kill towards Car first.
Nope.
Denied. Right before this series goes live,
What a
Vu
terrible fucking
rolled
series,
out
dude.
the
Holy
Elder
shit.
Scroll of reasons why Vitality are simply better.
Like, I knew it would be bad, but
List of
damn, man. They
reasons, and they've all come true. This is a hard-hitting
I mean,
Vitality,
Astralis
one
actually,
with
it's not just
unquestionable
Vitality.
form,
Astralis really does
and
look bad.
Astralis do not have what it takes to best them.
They do not have what it takes by any stretch of the imagination, because this Vitality, well, they just look unstoppable, in a good position at all times, able to do whatever the hell they want, Vu, in order to get this win.
Yeah, I mean, it's a unstoppable force
Where's Maui?
versus an extremely movable object. You know,
Maui thought they were gonna get more
Astralis,
rounds.
they
Oh, wait,
look
no,
good,
they're doing
right?
the second interview
That's
thing.
what I wanted to see to say it was a good game. They got 5 rounds on one half. They brought it to 6. They had a chance. I feel like they had a chance in the game, and it's crazy to say that is
No,
a good
that is
outcome. But
pure
Star looked
cope.
pretty good. Device
Stop.
looked okay.
What?
Cadian looked terrible, but you kind of expect that, and they made it competitive.
And this is our expectations right now, though, for Astralis, because obviously they are going up against the Vitality that are this strong, but it's going to take some time before we see them at their best.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is how long do you give Astralis before eventually people are going to say,
Bro, did
I'm
he
used
get
to
paid
winning.
by
We need to
Astralis
cut
because he's
Cadian."
in Copenhagen or some shit? Like, what is...
Well,
I'm not saying it. I'm just
okay, you're not saying,
it might
just
be-
putting it out there.
You're going after Cadian first?
Yeah, maybe Bezzy will say it. Maybe he's learned some trash talk from the Apex side of things. How are you feeling, mate? Because you were on fire once again.
Yeah, I mean, it's I'm feeling good. I think the more we win, obviously it feels more confident playing in the team, and I think just the way everyone is inside and outside the game, it fills everyone with confidence. So it's just really fun to play as well.
Yeah, so since Robs has come on the roster, you've been unbelievable. Is this like a confidence thing? Is there something has he like taught you the secret code of the game, like how to play? Like, what's the deal?
No, I think I mean, obviously having a full year with the team, it helps, and like just feeling more confident in my own game and knowing that I do deserve to be in Vitality and know that I have the play style to do it. And of course adding Rops as well, I think he's a guy that's obviously
Messi has only got better and better.
It's helped because he's given me a bit more freedom, but also just the way he plays with me, it feels is really easy to play with, and also like I think we play off each other very well. We can support each other. We give each other freedom in different ways. So I think it's really fun to play with.
It helps when he's just flanking T stairs, all Inferno, and you're just like stacked on the right bomb site, free kills. Like.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely helps. Sometimes I'm in Inferno, I rotate to B, I'm triple, I look at my radar, he's T says, okay, round over, it's fine, yeah, it's fine.
You just notice and he's gone. He's off on his own world doing what he does best. You said one very interesting thing there, mate. You said if you deserve to be on here. Was there a point where you didn't feel like you deserved to be here?
No, I mean, of course, it's always hard when you place a player like Magisk in the year they had the previous year. So the first part of the year, definitely, it was pretty tough when I had some up and down performances. But I think towards the second part of the year and leading up to the second major, I think it definitely improved and my confidence improved, and I felt like I was doing a better job. Of course, it wasn't like EVP or MVP numbers and stuff, but I think right now I kind of feel like I found my game and found my confidence with the team, and inside and outside the game I think everyone can see the difference, so it feels a lot nicer now anyway.
So I want to move it away from you for a second, because we have a lot of talk about coaches, like which coach does what. We have coaches that are making YouTube videos and everyone thinks they're the best coach ever, but nobody really talks about Xtaz. Like, can you give us kind of an idea? Give him some good, like, sell him to the community.
I mean, first off, I think whenever Xtaz takes a pause and calls something, it seems like it will always work. I think he has a really good mind for the game in terms of, I think the preparation he does alongside Matt, our analyst, but I think he does a great job of taking pauses at the right time. I think even at the start of the year, I think someone did some stats on how the pauses and the success.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think we were pretty high
Tweeting
up,
at
and
Vu.
I think Remy does a great job on breaking momentum for other teams, and also just he's always great and really calm in the pause as well. Gives us the confidence on whether it's making a call or maybe we need to just take a breather, just relax a little bit, and I think he does a great job there where he's his pausing, I think, is great.
Just tweeting at Vu
And
asking
also
how much the
preparation
Danish
before the game,
government
he gives
paid
us
him.
A lot of good ideas, switching up some things where
I
we've
just
done it a bit
asked
too
how
much
much
in
the
previous
government
games
paid
and
him.
stuff. So I think a lot of this success is big from his side, because I think he does a great job in the game.
Well, we talk about things being nice, right, when you guys are winning, but I'll look at even series where you guys might drop a map, and it seems like you guys are resetting really well. Like, there's not the same level of frustration or negativity from any players in here. Where do you guys attribute that to? Like, where did that change come from?
I mean, I think we've always kind of had it, but I think this year especially, I mean, winning also helps with the confidence. Like whether we
Vitality
lose a
playing
map
well, but not invincible.
or
FaZe kind
it's a
of
close game
fumbled
and we
Kato,
felt like we
12-8
could've
on
won it
best
easy. I
decider,
think-
lost in
I think you see the
WT. FaZe
confidence
is still
between
figuring out a
maps. I
leash.
think there's a lot more voices in the team.
Oh, I
think
definitely don't think Vitality's untouchable, but they've just had really insane form as of late.
Jack as well, our performance coach, he does a great job working one-to-one with us and making sure that we're prepared for these games if anything goes wrong. And we all know that if we go map down, we kind of just need to forget about it. And like I say, last year we were still decent at it, but I think this year we've kind of stepped up a level. And I think it's, of course, Rops as well. Like, even though he's not going to be the biggest voice, I think he's also really calm in the service. So when it gets to these close games or when it gets to this third map, he's always going to step up as well.
Well, thank you very much for your insight, mate. I do appreciate it. But I have one thing I have to ask you, right? We got AWPer giving all the trash talk. You're talking about your own confidence. When are we going to get some good mezzy British trash talk out there?
I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. We'd have to throw it back to like a UK LAN or something.
Yeah, that's what I want to see, man. I want to see all the hype and they're just telling them, get up and stand out your chair, give them one of them.
Yeah, maybe soon. I'm building my catalogue up. I've learned a few things from Apex, so maybe in the future I'll have to bring some.
He doesn't want to be mean to Astralis.
No, Lunar, you look great. Thanks for the 12-month primer and welcome back.
Yeah, it was
Thank you.
bad enough against Astralis. We'll wait for another game for that. But thank you very much for joining us, Mezzy. We do have to keep things moving, though. And actually, we've got a
Rops
special guest.
better than
if you're wondering where he is. Who you got over there, mate?
It's a little bit of everything. Hold on.
I got Flames. We got Flames here on the secondary desk. I've got some questions for Flames. Okay. Flamesy.
Yeah.
Okay, see, we've done this before. Like.
No, but just today,
Flamesy?
Flames. Yeah, it's a mixing thing. Usually it's Flames, so it's okay. I allow you, but it's today is Flamesy.
All
This
right.
blast is Flamesy.
All right, I stand corrected then. Okay, so I got Flamesy here.
He's just
on the
trolling.
secondary
Perfect.
desk.
Thank you, Maui.
The question I have for you first off is, it's just a softball one here. What's the red drink you guys are drinking all the time?
Electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
So we just.
Oh, that's why their lips are all red, because
I
the
actually
amount
don't know
of
what they put,
fucking
but I think berries.
chats I saw about that.
Any caffeine in that?
No sugar, no calories, no caffeine.
Okay. Just curious there. Okay, want to talk about you, Vitality at this point. So you've obviously had to make some role changes with Rops coming in. I'd say the notable one that I really keyed in on was Anubis. At the beginning, it felt like you kind of were between. You played a little bit of E-Box, but mostly in mid now. You settled over there too. Yeah. What's that changed like? Are you getting to be a little bit more active?
Yeah, I think I tried, we call it Cave. So I tried playing Cave a bit, and I think I was very bad on B. I felt like limited. There is not much movement. There is not much mid-round. Well, there is a lot of mid-round that you can do, but I just didn't find success in there. And we were like, Anubis is shit, guys. We have to do some change if we want to win.
Yeah.
And then the coach came up with the idea, maybe we try Apex plays Cave and I play more middle, and actually it fits Apex style because there is a lot of utility going around B and he loves these kind of situations. And then we tried out that I'm playing a bit more mid, and I think it worked out really well so far. And obviously we got 2 wins in ESL Pro League, so I think it was just like we tried out. Obviously we give Rops A, and then it was like kind of like finding our rhythm, and we didn't find it, so we had to like try some position changes.
Scrolling, thanks for the 30 months, beautiful. Appreciate you.
I mean, this was a really convincing victory, but I want to ask, when your IGL calls to just hit B hit after B hit after B hit on Dust 2, do you just full send it every single time?
No,
HLTV keeps going up and down.
I don't know, it didn't feel, it wasn't like something we planned, it was just like the opportunity was there in some sense. Like we just heard people doing the wrong rotation. Okay guys, they're 3 on A. Okay guys, you know, we did the correct defaults and we had like the good opportunities and we took them. And I think this was something that it was like just an opportunity to go B, but it wasn't sort of our game plan, I would say.
Okay. All right. I want to actually now ask about the pressure, because a lot of CS players talk about how if you're the favorite, it's so hard to play.
Finish, guy.
It feels like you and Vitality are having having no problem playing as the favorite in these matchups?
Well, so far no. I think the one thing that is going really well for us is that we don't feel like it's sort of an honeymoon, and it could be, we never know, right? But it's something that we work hard for, and we slowly adjust and always bring new ideas. And you know, we won Pro League 2 days ago, and yesterday we sit and do, and we don't have a schedule because we do midday. We don't have practice, but we still put some time in the game, go through utility, go through some plays, recheck some things we did in the game. And I think this is something that is very valuable for us because we focus less on, you know, your top 1, top 2. We just focus on the game and trying to beat the next opponent in line. And I think this is something that just keeps us going for more good opportunities. And obviously this was pretty dominant, but I think we are gonna have close matches, and that's just gonna be a thing, and we're gonna try to clinch them, and that's it.
So I have an idea about what you mean when you say honeymoon versus, I guess, sustainable performance.
Yeah.
But how would you try to explain that to someone who doesn't really get it? What's the difference between long-term success feeling and honeymoon success?
So I would say that honeymoon is that some player joins the team, everybody feels fresh, everybody wants to work hard, and everybody is like, you know, just butterflies and candies, and in some sense, like, you get a lot of good opportunities, a lot of good games, nobody's complaining, everybody is on the right track. And I think we did have it with Katowice, like we had this kind of flowers, candy, whatever this shit is. But
Sure,
what changed is that in ESL Pro League we had like tough matches, and we had like tough like, you know, we had some rounds that we fucked up, and people were like aggressive with each other in this sense, and it wasn't all candy and flowers, but we still managed to get new ideas, to get into the game, back into the game, into the games that we lost the map, or it was tougher to win. And I think this is sort of the difference, that like sustainable is more that even if it goes to shit, you can rely on what you have as a team. And the honeymoon is just like, you know, everybody joins, everything clicks, everybody wants to play, everybody wants to grind, but it's not something that usually goes on long term. You keep playing and everybody grinds. And I think this is something that right now I can see with Vitality, that we did have it, but we still maintain some sort of work ethic to this sustain. Like from honeymoon, you can go and build foundation. So I think we went off it and built some good pillars for us.
Okay, so last question, more about individual expectations. Going into every tournament now, with how you've been playing for the last year and a half even, you're a top 10 player in Counter-Strike now. Does it feel like Flamesy is one of the 10 best Counter-Strike players in the world?
I think for me, it's kind of weird because I feel like without my team I wouldn't be so good, because I've been put in a lot of good situations, and I really want to go first for my teammates. And when you really want to do it, like you get, I don't know, like some superpower, you want, like you're gonna entry, you know, you're gonna do some good kills. And I think for me, I don't care. I don't care if I'm like top 10. Obviously, it's nice. Last year I got top 7. I was really happy with it. But it's something that for me, if I do well in my team and I do good, I'm gonna have this good placements and good stats and whatever this is. But it's not my job to right now. I'm enjoying some MAC-10s and AKs and running first, and I'm really enjoying playing CS right now. So I don't care. I don't feel like any high caliber rifler in some sense, but I do feel like I have a really good team around me, and they give a lot of help and they support, and all I need to do is keep focusing on the team, and it goes well. And it went didn't go well in the trophies last year, but it went well individually. So
okay, cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one, Maui.
So you asked me, what do I think is weak with this Vitality? Where they could, yeah, they're not. No team's unbeatable. Like first off, like maintaining form, everybody's going to be seeing what you're doing, and they're going to slowly chip away at what you're doing. And the team at the top, it's hard to say at the top because you don't know how they're going to chip away at you. So you always are trying to like add more and reinvent and continue to go forward.
But also, I mean, that is
I will say this, the easiest thing to point out that I think will at one point catch Vitality, they lose too many pistols.
Sometimes it just be like that. But you know,
sure, you're winning all these second rounds and it looks great, but there's going to be a team where you're not winning all these second rounds. You can't lose, like, there's going to be a moment where basically in these early rounds they're going to slip up. Like, and when that happens, it's going to be interesting to see where it is.
Can't really give a pass to that as an individual performance.
Right? Like, oh god, I'm scared. Stitch. Do I want to know? But like, there's going to be a moment where basically they don't get to flip the script on your economy to start the game, and we haven't really seen that too much. But we'll see. Like, every team at the top usually fades a little bit because at the end of the day, everybody's watching what you're doing and they're trying to take from it, chip at it, and they're gonna figure it out.
We need to see a lot better, and we need to see it immediately at this event.
Yeah, it's not even 7 kills necessarily.
So we'll
He
see.
had kills where
We'll
he's
see.
Behind people, free kills where he just gets turned on. He had the round where they were 3 or 4 B.
They're 1 in 10 since EPL finals. Yeah, sounds about right.
Sacrificed so much to give Cadian an op, and then he just doesn't.
Cadian's a liability. He's got to hang it up. Cadian looked dog shit today. He didn't hit a single op shot and was a complete liability. I still think, personally, I think Sound's still by far the biggest problem on that team. I don't care. Like, I do not care that Cadian played so bad today. I don't look at one series versus the best team in the world at the moment where he just missed some op shots and go, well, if he just simply hit more op shots, Astralis is fixed. No, they're not. That's not... You cannot, with a straight face, sit here and tell me that if Cadian just hits some more op shots today, that Astralis doesn't look as bad. No, they still look like poo, and that's because they spent $2 million on 2 riflers that are worse than Stare. Like, what do you want from me? How do you want me with a straight fucking face to tell you that Cadian is actually the problem? Like, he looked like absolute poo sack today, and he probably is the reason why it looks so bad today, but I still also see that Astralis roster, and I see much bigger problems. Like, like, there's such... missing shots is one thing. Missing... I don't know the last time I saw, like, Stalin even farm a group stage. He already struggled in playoffs. Now he doesn't even farm groups. What are we doing? Fabio, thanks for the 11-month primer. You look great. I need a hug, bro. Damn. I'm sorry. I fucking... Well, you still look great, Fabio. Stitch, you didn't tell me. Is it bad? Did I... What happened? Oh, I got you, Cecil. Okay. Ready to watch Inferno this series? Fuck me. Got you on the big screen with my worm out. Nice. Good job, Molly. Last message in my chat was Dino Dance before that. The switch up is crazy. Wait, no, he actually said this same exact message about a month ago. This guy's just defaulting with his dick out. You know, he types Dino Dance or watches with dick out. That's his attention. All right, not bad. But yeah, I think that if they want to stay Danish, what better IGL are you getting than Cadian right now in Danish CS? Am I missing somebody? What, are you just gonna get Hooksy then, I guess? And then if you get Hooksy, then you still have the problem that the 2 riflers that are supposed to be your stars look like absolute cheeks and have not. One of them has never looked good in CS2, essentially. Like, surely Glave's better than Cadian right now. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I
Coming in to our final best of 3 of the day, we get to see FaZe and VP go head-to-head. Both teams skipping EPL. FaZe doing it by their own choice, VP not being invited in it. We spoke about what happened with Astralis and them not going to EPL, seeing if they can actually show a better form. Well, that's what VP have to do here, where FaZe might have a bit of a, I guess, a way out of this because their time was spent more on moving a player over, getting him adjusted to Europe. So let's look at this VP side of things. Overall, Electronic takes over the new IGL role, yeah? He's done it a bit before, but he goes back into it with this VP, and he brings in 2 pretty much...
Oh, the 9 clutch? Oh, for the Huns? Yeah, dude, don't look at that clip when I saw the scoreline kind of let me down a little bit. Sick round, though, so
He's
sick.
got a lot he has to do with this lineup, but he has got 2 pillars in Flid and Fame that he can work with.
Man, you could call them pillars, James, but it's a stark contrast from a team like we just saw Vitality, where they get a guy like Zywoo, who we know is always going to deliver. The ups and downs of Flit and Fame both are, to me, they kind of strike the, they kind of tell the story of the inconsistency of the team as a whole.
Okay.
I can't really get behind Flit and Fame and say this is a top rifling duo. Like, I would pit them against any team in the top 5, any team in the top 7, and they had to have a hard time holding their own on an individual level for me.
There was a time when Flit was, the rumor was that Navi wanted him and he wasn't allowed to leave Force, that they just said no. And I think it's up to Electronic, he's the guy that needs to bring this back together, that to activate Flit, to show that maybe James just wasn't using him correctly, and actually make the team work together in a way that they haven't since the Rio Major, basically.
But we've seen already some positives and negatives with this new roster, right?
VP has looked better,
the way it's being led in this,
in my opinion.
Focusing on Electronic. Katowice, you make playoffs. Sadly, you then can't play the playoff game with the full roster. That's just something that happens you have to deal with. You go to Cluj and the expectations are higher because there's no other teams there.
They look like
and
poo.
It was super disappointing.
Oh yeah. I mean, they lose to 2 teams that make it to the playoffs to close their run out, losing to Pain, losing to Mouz, and that's the last we've seen of them. We haven't seen them play for over a month now. And so, like Astralis, who we just witnessed, VP are going to have to go back to the drawing board and say, why did they lose some of those games?
To watch players, brother. You just are used to them in a James system where they basically weren't allowed to do fuck all.
Control, go into an immediate finisher onto
I'm not really the biggest fan of this Electronic IGL, but
they kept trying to feel the map out a little bit more. Players would get picked because it doesn't feel like they know what's happening next in the round, and that's why I would actually point the microscope back at Electronic. I would say, why
feels
is
like
it
I rolled it
at
back
Katowice
15, 20 years
so
again.
ferocious, but
feels like I'm back in high school, and it'll probably be fun for like a
whatever
week.
you guys had there, that spark was missing.
Or for everybody stops
playing. When it comes
it.
to VP, I think
That's what happened back then,
is kind
anyway.
of the word. I always get my hopes up about VP. I pick them in my fantasy, and then they just have a really terrible event right afterwards. And to the point that
It'll
you're
be really
making,
fun for 8 days. I just feel like such a hater, but like I don't know what people are expecting.
They don't
like,
have good balance. I think Electronic has not picked that up as an IGL yet. And sometimes they do these really slow plays where they leave
I don't
open, but it's not balanced. So people just flank them. They just know exactly what VP is doing.
And that's not a situation you want to be in, and that's something they have to try and work their way out of, while also managing the 2 new players. Let's look at Flamus, let's look at Icy, because Flamus we were so hyped about.
Yeah.
We were so excited about what he could deliver, and my biggest worry for him coming into this
sometimes
team
it just feels good to hate. Well, I'm not trying to hate. I'm just like, I've seen people with some crazy fucking takes, dude. Like,
in the same way.
I mean, on Gamer Legion,
I saw people talking about it on like one of these. I got one of you posted it in chat yesterday. One of these Reddit forums, like talking about the legacy thing. I don't think it was a global offensive Reddit. These guys were talking about how it could really take off if the pro scene adopts to legacy, and I just,
kind of
bro,
being forced into these positions that are just not quite as active, and so he's being sent onto entry routes where
people are so
really
stupid.
the only thing that awaits him is death, and he's also on CT side having to fight with his back against the wall.
Dude,
very
it's
often. So we're not
unlocked the
getting to
shit
see
out of me. I
that
couldn't
fiery
believe it. Like,
presence
I don't
that
know.
really started maybe showing a budding star that's really been quelled.
Yeah, even on the spots where he is active, you're talking about B short on Mirage. He was a connector player on Gamer Legion. Right?
Guys, you want to know why I know that'll never
role.
happen?
He still has to learn all this new stuff.
Have you guys heard of this thing called sticker money?
I had was he did an interview. He said I knew nothing before I came to this team. They're teaching, they're showing me so much stuff, and it's like, dude,
I can get even in some magical. Let's just say it fucking takes off. It goes crazy.
To go like this, and he maybe doesn't put up.
Still won't matter.
You want to see from Flamas? You just give him his spots back. Someone else to try and relearn.
It does look very well made. Looking well made is one thing. Pro mod back, see, and this is what you guys also. Sounds like I'm being a doomer, but
and he's not performing
this
like a
same.
superstar.
I didn't even know it was the same people, but yeah, we did the same thing back in the day. It was called Pro mod back then as well.
Position, those are the star spots.
Yeah.
So I'm right now really concerned about VP in terms
like
of
this is Unk's been around the block for a minute. Like it'll be fun for a little while. People aren't going to play it because there's no real deep support for the game. It'll have a small niche community of players that really enjoy it. It really strikes a chord with them, and they're going to have a good time playing it, and that's going to be kind of where it exists.
He's obviously coming in, does look like a phenomenal player, but it's a very different looking phase because he comes in. Because
like I'll probably have fun playing it. I'll probably play it and be like, wow, this feels really cool in this way. And it'll like, but then you realize that there's really no real support for the game, and you're like meaningful level, and you're trying to compete in a game and get that competitive
FaZe
itch, and it's
for
not going
me
to be there.
are reaching the 3-month point where I have to judge them harder. In a recent interview, Kerrigan said, you know, they couldn't get the best practice between Cluj and today. That was a month though. Like even if 1 week of that was dedicated towards Elige getting settled in Poland in his new home, I still think that's probably 2, if not 3 weeks of quality practice that should show on the server today. I need to see improvement because a 4th place finish at Cluj is beneath
ProMod was
what
supposed to unite
everybody
1.6
expected.
and source
Everybody
players,
thought
and it was
grand
not
finals
good.
or
No, it was
bust practically
horrible.
for them at Cluj, so that's already a disappointment.
Everybody's like, wow,
Losing
this is
today,
cool for about
others
5
And I think
seconds.
one thing to keep in mind,
and thought
the
it
way
was a
we're
unique
talking about
idea, and then it
FaZe,
just
it's as
didn't
if They
hit.
changed a whole bunch of things. They changed one player. And I mean, of course, that had impacts on many things, but it's one player. It shouldn't take 4-6 months
Did
to
you just
to figure out.
compare
What do we think
RuneScape 3 with a gambling wheel to a competitive scene in Counter-Strike?
Elige still has some of the bad tendencies that plagued him on complexity, where he can be so explosive in the
And
early
then
round.
saying
He can be
take
one of the
melee for
best
another
entry
example of
fraggers in
needing
the
dev
world,
support to not
maintain
be
above a
the
50%
okay.
success rate. However, he
I don't
sometimes
think you
bites off more than
understand
he
the
can chew.
difference between
Sometimes he
no
goes for that
dev
extra
support
swing.
and then
Even
also
though he
pro
knows he
players
has the
wanting to make a
capability, I
living
think he
and
needs to
getting paid
recognize
by
that
organizations,
his team
and those
is much better
organizations
around
needing them
him
to
now.
play
Sometimes
for
just putting
majors
your
for
team in a
millions of
5v4
dollars.
will lead to a round victory. We don't need the 5v3. It's like, look at who's beside you.
Brother,
It's
you're
Frozen,
fucking
it's
cooked in the
Rain.
head.
It's not Floppy and JT. Like, it's different.
Sorry,
It's
that
a
was in
different
YouTube
environment
chat.
now.
That
No
is
shade to those guys. I
insane.
like those guys, but they're different beasts that are now on the FaZe roster.
Also, if you
Yeah, I mean,
guys
if you
think
look at their
cheating in
most recent
CS2
game,
is
I
bad,
think it
wait
was the one
until you
against
see what happens with
Astralis,
that.
right? And Yabi got the better of him. That's not something you should ever be saying. Yabi bested Elige.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that. Maui's face definitely doesn't want to
It's
see
not gonna
that.
be on
We don't want to see
FaZe,
some more of
guys.
Elige.
Like, that's just gonna be the oh
Elige,
god. Jesus
welcome
Christ.
back to a Blast event, and also you are now fully moved over to Europe. So just how did that go for you? How's it been? What's happened?
It's definitely been a bit stressful. You know, anyone that's moved anywhere would know that, but also moving countries is very, very stressful. So I've just been trying to focus on the game as much as I can, try to minimize the outside stuff, and I'm happy to finally be at a tournament, so now I can just play.
In terms of just playing though, have you also been able to get a good amount of practice in from where you were at Cluj coming into this, or has it kind of been disruptive? How has FaZe managed it?
So we took some time off after PGL. Finn talked about it as well in his interview, and I think that was good for everybody, and we got around, I think, like 2.5 weeks of practice. So we had a lot of time to, you know, work on things that were going wrong, flesh out some ideas that maybe we didn't have time before. So it's been a good time off for us.
Looking at that, what you're saying with obviously changes you're going to be making coming into this event, do you feel like we've got a FaZe that's all on the same page now of how you guys want to play, the kind of the idea you have?
Well, so far, I think that we play much better in officials, and I think that it's very hard to know like what is actually like working well and what isn't until you get to the official, because you know that's just how it is with practice. Like you don't really know until you get there. Even you know when I started the season, I'm playing like Nico at upper, and how it looked in practice was not how it was looking in the matches. So it's a whole different world, and we're just gonna have to see how it goes during the tournament. But we're as prepped as we can be. We put in a lot of work, and we're ready to show.
I'm looking forward to seeing it as well. But this event comes with a lot of extra points to it, maybe a bit of extra pressure for you guys because of obviously being the last one where you can accrue points for the major. How is that for you guys? What mentality are you coming in with?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that we've put like extra pressure on that. I think that we're all aware of like what the stakes are for it, but we haven't, put pressure from like within the team about it. Of course, it is a super important tournament for us. We have a really hard group as well, and we're just gonna have to take it game by game, do what we can, and I think that this is a good first matchup for us. And yeah, it's only going to get harder.
It is only going to get harder because it's a
Just saying, if the player base is there and the large community cares who the best players of the classic version are, tournaments will give viewership. The viewership equals money. Who's going to run the tournaments? They're going to be running in CS2.
If they are able to
what
even
pro
beat
players
one
are going to
of-
switch
they
over?
have
If you're really
Spirit,
good
they
at
have
Counter-Strike,
couple-
you're going to
well,
play
there's a couple
CS2
really strong
because
teams
sticker
that
money
we
and you
watch
want to
on
be
the video.
paid.
Mouz as well. Then they're progressing. That's a good sign for them. VP should be a stepping stone to that.
I still,
So today's
someone is
matchup,
still trying to argue
even
it's
if
the same
odds
person.
look
I don't think
similar,
you
like,
understand
these
the
teams in terms
economics
of
of the
strength
game at
are
all.
Fairly equal. I'm
No
taking
pro
FaZe all
player is
day.
going
Like,
to
you
switch
need
because
to
what are
show
you going
improvement.
to do? Pay your
2.5
bills
weeks,
with
that's more
hopes
than
and
enough
dreams?
time to see some significant improvement.
Yeah, I think if FaZe lose this game and then they get knocked out of the lower bracket
Not even
against a
close.
team
It's not
like
even
Astralis,
close.
I think I'm ready to say
The
this
best we
roster
could hope
needs
for,
something
like
else.
the glass half
Well,
full
let's hope
of the
that's not the
legacy
case. We'll have to
version,
wait
is
until
maybe
after
it
the game to
provides
see
some
that. But we are
some
gonna
sort of
bring you
needed
the Veto
context to
and
what
see
needs
which
to be
match we're gonna
improved
get.
in CS2. That is
Now,
like that is the absolute best case scenario. Is Legacy can shine a light on glaring problems like that,
shouldn't be a surprise.
and
I'm not
put
really
attention
sure
to
where
it that
VP
could
go
progress
for a pick.
CS2
Like
faster.
Dust2, they've even picked Ancient in the past. They've even picked Inferno at times. So this is to me what they've been working on for the last 3 weeks.
That would be like the glass half full of like what Legacy could do.
That's what we wanted to see out of Astralis,
okay,
right?
that's interesting. That's a bit of a surprise, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to see that out of Astralis because you want to see Astralis, you want to see the team that is the underdog that had this time off. FaZe, they had to work on picking up, like working with the Liege. VP,
You'll find me in CS Legacy jailbreak servers. Yeah, like shit like that is gonna be sick, right?
Okay, and then this has been a tried and tested map for the FaZe.
There's a lot of
in terms
people that
Ancient.
think that
it's a map where
for
even
some,
though there have been a
it's-
couple role swaps,
yeah.
I've loved the dynamic.
There's
of
a lot of
Illusion
weird,
Frozen
like,
in the
Legacy
middle. I feel like
takes,
that's
but
just
it's
one of those 1-2 trading duos that you could possibly
Do you
see.
think
Decider coming
player
up
record is
here,
genuine, or the
we
boost
won't
comes
be
from
seeing
bot farms?
Mirage.
Tell me
I
this,
feel like it's
comrade.
gonna
Do you
be
think
Inferno,
bot farms
personally.
existed in CS:GO?
Yeah, I mean, both teams should be pretty comfortable on Inferno. I was worried VP were going to pick Inferno, and if they picked it, then, I mean, that's just a map that they've shown promise on, but they don't really look all that good on.
Okay.
So I think if this gets mapped to 3 maps, oh, it actually goes Dust 2. Okay.
Dust, wow.
All right.
Okay, Dust2 decided not to happy with that,
So
Harry. What's
that's
your
usually
face?
my
That's
response to
different.
people saying bot farms increasing the numbers of the game in CS.
End on Dust2. Like, that's all. I just thought maybe they would try something a little different. They've
I'm not
always showed that
saying
they like to play
it's
this map
wrong. I'm
at
just saying
Cluj.
that would be
However,
kind of my
I just
counter.
think
I
if
don't
you
really
have
know
that
if there's.
much time, nobody's really reinventing
I think there's
the
also
wheel on
another
Dust,
element
so
to
I really
this,
wanted to see some significant
which is
strategy
Valve,
change, which could be
despite
flexed
what
on
we
a
all
Roger
see,
Inferno.
which
Yeah,
is
I mean,
they
VP
do
looked
like
good on
botting
Dust
is a
2
huge
against,
problem.
Who was it? Complexity.
Right, botting is a huge
and
problem.
Wild card.
They
and
might
lost
have
the
a way to
3
know
max.
that
It's
they're
not
not
even
real
like 3
players.
max is not a team that's amazing on Dust 2. It's like they didn't look that good. They looked
Like,
good.
like actually, I don't know. It would be interesting to know because they actively. That's why we don't get drops for majors
So
anymore.
all in all, right, this should be pretty comfortable for FaZe. Are we looking at that
That's
again, or
that's what I
could
find
there
the
be some
interest. I
more
wonder if
concerns?
they'd like kind of have a rough
I
idea.
don't know if Kerrigan, if Finn recognized coming into this one that was on the cards.
I
feel
think
like
you,
they
Alun. I
probably
just think
prepped
you.
the 3 maps that VP
Listen,
have
I
been
appreciate
picking
your
lately,
optimism,
none of
and
which
maybe you're really
were
excited. I'm not
Anubis.
trying to rain on
I
your
don't
parade.
think
I
they
just
really
don't
expected
agree
that
with
in
you
the
at
video.
all.
So maybe that sways the edges a little bit. The odds
Bot
maybe
farms is why they
slightly
switch to
more
weekly
in
drops.
favor
Are you
of VP.
saying
I'd still
so
have
people
FaZe
do
as
more
my
of them, or
overall
are you
favorite
saying to
series.
deter
We
them?
talk about Kerrigan being a great, Veto guy. He catches players off guard, catches teams off guard.
Every
Now,
game
this is
has a
VP
botting problem
being
for real.
great Veto
Yeah,
guy
I'm sure
until
there's
they get
elements to it.
13
I'm just saying Valve in the past has done a lot of things to stop people from botting shit.
Results-oriented thinking.
So the idea that like I find it interesting. So they might even know which ones are bots and shit like that when it comes to the player count. I don't know.
Is a surprise. It shouldn't be one that catches them off guard in order to take a loss here against VP.
No, not entirely. Unless the thing
I
is
don't
that
think,
I guess
in my
VP
opinion,
macro
I don't
style,
know,
like,
but I
what
would
was
guess
really
that the
concerning
botting
for
is
them,
the
for
same
me,
from
watching
Go
them
to
at Cluj,
CS2,
was
maybe
that
more
all of
because
the
more people are
synergy
playing. Like, do you know what I
and the
mean?
speedy plays where it's like, oh, they're shifting their tempo.
Like,
they're playing more
as
like
the game
modern
just gets
CS.
bigger, there's
I feel
going to
like that
be
kinda
a
went away at
number.
Cluj, and
I
just wanna
don't
see,
think
can
percentage-wise
they
it's changed.
speed it
There we
up
go.
again
English
here
is hard.
at the
Percentage-wise,
US
it's the
Open?
same.
Well, let's
I
find
would
out.
guess.
Speed is what
But there
VP
might be
needs
more
to
of
get
them.
this job done and try and at least take a map from FaZe, maybe the series. Scoring in London, it's your turn.
Thank you. Yes, that's
CS is a botting problem from
Mouz.
CS to Twitter to YouTube
Who's
comments
up
to Twitch
next?
viewers
FaZe.
for
Anubis,
gambling
FaZe, you got any
sponsors
thoughts you wanna get
every
off your
day.
chest about that?
1,100
I
viewers.
think there's
You
nowhere
turn
safe
it on.
for
Anyway.
FaZe right now because even though like Ancient's their best map, their last 2 losses were on Ancient at Cluj. So the Veto is interesting because I think Virtus Pro, like on its face, if it was prime FaZe, this would be great Veto for FaZe. For Virtus Pro, they're taking a massive risk of trying to pick into Anubis, and even if FaZe weren't like ready for it, they're always ready to play Anubis. So I would say that on paper, it's suspect. I think like Vu said, this is something that could just blow back on them. But also, they've got to develop their map pool. They've got to do something interesting here. I think this is one of the more interesting routes, and I actually don't mind the Dust 2 finish as a decider. It's not the pick of VP.
I guess it's just a fun extra thing for people to get back to mechanics and enhance graphics, nothing more. But it's
right
no,
now,
exactly.
It's
That's
just
what
about FaZe form.
exactly.
That's
Yes.
just the question today.
That's exactly. You are absolutely right.
And
It's.
we
I
wondered
find it.
if they'd even be able to match up to Vitality. vitality when the roster moves took place. We're very sure that that's not the case right now, or at least it's going to take some time.
Definite botting
so
problem in my
which phase do we get
playstyle.
today
You and everyone else in
is
this
what we're
chat.
going to find out.
This is a FaZe clan who Kerrigan, as of an HLTV interview just a couple days ago, said, you know,
what do you think about
playoffs
Shroud
is the
saying
minimum
his
goal,
team won
but they
everything in
understand that
NA?
they've got some heavy
They
hitters
did.
in their group that they have to best to get there. He didn't list Virtus
Yeah,
Pro
for a short
as
period of
one
time,
those teams
there,
above
but there
them.
also weren't that many North American
And,
tournaments
well,
back then.
maybe they can make quick work of them.
And then they got throttled in EU for most of it, except for the summer of Cloud9, for where they won like I think 1 or 2 tournaments.
In total silence.
And then that was like and then that was about it.
Just a bullet for Electronic to chew on.
React harder? No, Elige my goat always gets a P251 tap in mid.
It's the Flitten Fame combo. Flamus catching Kerrigan with the headshot elsewhere.
Scrawny and saying Flamus instead of
Fame,
Flamus
but he
is
gets
gonna
away.
fuck me up, dude.
Able to move back. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna come through that smoke. Tough
Whoa,
one here for Icy.
whoa.
He hangs on for 1 kill, and Fame's
Oh,
able to
fuck.
chase with Flit behind that pack. So VP doing a good job of getting the bodies down. Rain fakes plant to try to get the fights out. Now he's gonna get swarmed. He could win this. Fighting both sides. No, it comes down around him. Fame clears the board of the last, and FaZe Clan won't even find a plant in the very first pistol.
Yeah, somehow they don't find a plant. The split almost
they
came in.
switched to
Someone
weekly
on the
drops.
extremity died at the same
Hold
time
on.
as they were trying to pressure through.
They switched to weekly drops. Bots aren't going 24/7, so bots aren't going 24/7 trying to get the drops. They only get 1 a week. Problem is in CS:GO was much worse. It was just in community maps, so nobody noticed.
But VP fracked their way back.
Oh wait, do you not get the drops out of community servers anymore?
It's a really nice find for VP in a situation that got
I've never really thought about it, but that actually this is actually a really interesting take from somebody. So one person YouTube chat is cooking meth, but then the other guy actually is low key kind of maybe.
It's after a couple of tournaments
Cooking a
that
bit.
aren't as good as they could have been. A few maps that are still a little bit weak in the pool. Anubis CT size not totally figured out, but now they've had a break and they've had those tournaments.
No,
of
I get what you're saying.
experience.
Coinciding. Yeah.
Do we get better or worse?
We're gonna get better.
Better.
I think that the
Didn't we all know this? To be fair, I didn't think about
unique
the fact that people would be seeing botting more because it was removed. The drops were removed from community things.
Imagine it being a player trying to deal with all the
I don't play
pressure and
Counter-Strike
stakes
for
of high-tier
drops, so I don't.
Counter-Strike
It's
as
not
you
even
draw
a
FaZe clan
mechanic of the
jersey,
game that
and
I'm
having to do that
thinking
while
about
moving your
ever.
life to the other side of the world. That's all off Alicia's plate now.
Like it's just,
happened.
I just
And
play
so
a
I think
Premier
with
game. I
that
don't
and the
even
chance
get
to
my
into
weekly drop
practice,
most of the time. You
we
know
could
what
be
I
talking
mean?
about a
But I
FaZe
never
clan
really
all
put 2 and 2
Lisbon
together
long.
because I don't.
It is a
fucking
FaZe clan that has
care.
found an entry down into the A site. And let's see if Elige can just rock him with the deke. Oh, he looks away at the unfortunate timing. We've got the double up inside camera. Frozen hands on the M4. Rain double deke.
Oh
Those are the
my
shots he just couldn't connect.
God, let's go, Rain.
So he makes up for it
That's
here
right.
in the follow-up.
You hold that.
Flits flank with just the MP9.
You hold that shit right
These
there,
are
buddy.
Armored M4s at the end of the day, but it's a perfect distraction offered up by Rain, who lets Frozen finish. Instant buyback and the win.
God, I mean, distraction, that is the round 1 in and of itself. Upgrade to an M4 with no one behind you as well. And unfortunately for Fame, after getting that, that's the 3rd Deagle kill of the round out of Rain.
Wow. 3v5 and a 3K Deagle out of Rain.
Better. And better is what FaZe are looking for.
Yeah.
Because potential is no question.
It's also just like, you know, we go back a year or so, even with FaZe, and we always said that the teams that make continuous deep runs at events get less practice than the others. And that was FaZe Clan's reality. It's very, very rare that they skip an event, even for, let's say, Cluj-Napoca, an event that didn't feature all the top teams, but FaZe were there.
And you mean like boot camps and things like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a feeling there's a certain level at which, like FaZe and stuff, like I'd be surprised if they really.
There's just
have
5 men
real
in
boot
this?
camps.
Okay.
Also true. They just go to Kerrigan's house and have barbecue, for what I hear.
Yeah.
That sounds sick.
That's the
hell yeah
FaZe special.
Best boot camp.
But just a moment off, right? Just a break for FaZe.
Yeah.
And then, like I'm saying, you know, with Alicia's move, now it's full focus CS. And even then, Elige was still
Love
offering
Anubis.
up
I don't know why I
a
get so much
certain
hate.
level of impressive play.
There's like this fine line. I
Out of
used
the
to defend
gate with
Anubis
FaZe.
a lot, and I do think the map is like good.
Really good. I think the
because
one
it's super
major
consistent
thing
how
that
it
we
plays,
wanna see
but
from Elige is just not
as
being too
it
aggressive.
continues
I
to
think he's already
evolve,
experimented a lot with how wide he swings on
I
certain
do think that
positions,
there is like a tipping
thinking,
point where like a map
decision-making,
just
and
feels
things like that,
unfun.
but He doesn't have to have that same like sort of savior complex that he had on complexity. And if he does still keep overextending,
like
that is
that
sort of an indictment on
when professional teams are winning 80% of rounds on either side, because it used to be the same on some maps on CT side.
That he's trading for,
Right, like if you get to that 80% fucking win rate, because I think it was 77. I'm slightly exaggerating this, just barely.
Like a lot of the games
that just feels bad to play.
The other player that really stands out in terms of conversation,
bro, that's
basically the guy that nobody can.
That's a really tough one to like want
player on the map
to always get down with, you know.
The most random shot that you could think of, and his form has definitely been not good lately.
As Virtus Pro grow some economy here in round 4, I
Does
just want to shout out
seeding placement matter a little bit? Not really. Sometimes you move players around because of like who's playing sites together.
This is a really rough match. Quote, I think it will be a rough match, actually. And he's saying that Electronic, who's been
like some people want to see other players' screens. Usually IGL in the center so he can see more screen. It kind of just depends.
Practice, and he thinks that was what was going to make them look a little more new coming into the tournament. So he's anticipating something new. Maybe that could have alluded to something like Anubis or a map pool change-up.
It's surprising that Raymond Kerrigan
he said it's very important to start strong against VP because
I've said it for a long time. I think the idea that like age as much matters as much as priority. And I think Counter-Strike is in such a good spot, especially as of late.
So I think
say what you want. We have tons of problems, but also at the same time, the game is probably the most stable it's ever been.
Also bode well, assuming that they avoid that 4-player.
And they already like they're in EU, so like they don't have to do as much travel as other players do.
Already a good-looking face.
You know, right? Like Elise really just fucking moved because it's
got the right
ass otherwise. But
this site, it'll VP.
Point being is, I don't think it's like a skill issue for a lot of players as they get older. I think it's a priority thing in time as other things in life begin to take priority.
No defense.
But Counter-Strike is slowly getting to a point where, you know, you can strike a balance a little bit, I think.
Converted. Go ahead and hunt, gentlemen. Get out there.
Pop-off players for Virtus Pro. I mean, Flamus has been a perfect addition to the team.
Elige is in Poland,
terms of
I believe.
Like, the types of rounds that he brings and the plays. His confidence is sort of unwavering in any situation. And I think that with the calling style that VP are trying to do, which is definitely more fast because everyone believes that you need to go a little faster in CS2, Flamus is the right guy to kind of bring in,
for
right?
Sure.
He was like, you know, what Yakinder was to Jame.
You know, like Rain's a dad now, you know?
Rifling.
Daddy Rain is a very real thing. I think you can tell probably some tournaments where he hasn't been playing as much, right? Like,
I think the whole team right now is,
but
they are still building their
as a whole, I think he does a really good job of making sure also recognizing when he is doing that and then kicking it back up a notch, you know?
Right.
And he's just that talented, bro. Like, he's truly that talented. Never forget, Nico always mentioned that might change, you know, after playing with Modesty, but for a long time, Nico would always talk about how Rain was mechanically the best player he's ever played with or against.
Reinvention, then yeah.
So
it's sort of like,
I think that's pretty high praise.
And I'm secondary English speaker,
like,
so you never criticize somebody who's speaking a second language. But I just wish there was
you know, he's a bit more of a selfless type player and inside the team, so I think he doesn't.
You know, you try to ask Virtus Pro, what's your game
shine as much, but
we can't tell you. You have to wait and see. And it's like, well, why can't you just tell us anything? What's so special or so secretive about what you're cooking? And then you watch them in the server, and sometimes they fall flat.
Oh, dude, the fact that he gets out of that is actually kind of fucking wild. What the fuck?
Kerrigan's going to try to pounce on the opposite site. Flamus ready for the
4
attack.
4 HP, goddamn.
And he's going to put him down, saving Flit. And his little 4 HP. Elige sees a chance to move through middle, and there's no resistance offered for him.
Yeah, they've confirmed site on 4 players, so they're almost certain that there's no one here.
But yeah, short version, I think professional Counter-Strike players can continue to play for a longer time than people realize. If you're actually using like real numbers of things and actually being logical and not just like a mouth breather on the internet, I think it's like, dude, like around 25, 26 is actually like mentally when you should be thriving. Like based on that, that means we haven't even seen Donk's peak yet, bro. That means he's building.
Round 5 features 3 kills from the in-game leader.
That means we literally, theoretically, we haven't seen Donk's peak.
That previously, in those last 2 rounds, had only gotten 2 kills throughout them. So, you know, this is just VP waiting to finally have some guns and making the most of it. A nice uptick in tempo.
Like a lot of people, like in physical sports, retire earlier because of the wear and tear on your physical body, and like who knows, like we don't know fuck all about the brain like truly yet. But
Perfectly timed it through the smoke.
yeah, like mental fatigue is obviously a real thing, but I feel like we just got around to admitting that maybe like in the last decade.
Itself. They're smoked out of
I
heaven.
feel like mental fatigue finally was accepted, like in terms of life, probably pretty recently.
But I think they have the right idea.
Oh, yeah,
So we'll see.
Flawless just swapping out to a piece of
I think there's a real argument to be made that you can play professional video games or esports, depending, you know, obviously if the game's healthy for a very long time, depending on, you know, the health of the game and the scene and how it's run.
Cardinal sin.
Yes.
I just think that it'll just like any game that where players that play longer, they have to be truly exceptional to do it, and two, they have to
at least
keep it as a
FaZe,
priority.
The one thing that's better than ever is Frozen, I believe. I think he's playing his best CS of his career right now in this new iteration of FaZe. Once everyone else has
Adults
figured
getting
out,
older
he's got the
and
most
picking up
space that's
new,
the same as,
like,
you know, what he used
you
to
know,
have.
or like
And
wanting
Alicia has
different
been
things in
given a
life,
lot
though,
of
is
space as
completely
well.
normal. Not
He's
just
got a
like
brand new
for
team around him.
That's not exclusive
Frozen's
to
just getting
esports.
smarter and better, and really living up to that sort of prodigy status that he had when he was a really young player.
That's so slimy. That's so slimy.
Rain really wanted that one, but 3 stay up, so VP majority stand. Doing a good job of making sure they just call off and save and write their
I'm
losses
coming to
off
Vegas
with
with
those
some
2
push
early
guys. Should be
kills.
that. I don't know why. Give me how much money you want to light on fire and where you want to
Look
eat.
at the hand switch. Yep. And a Frozen headshot for the road. Did you expect Frozen to be one of the players that
Like,
would
didn't
improve
somebody have a list
with
of all
the
this
like a
shit?
leash?
Didn't we make a command or something for this? Who's got my list that I've been giving people
But I think
lately?
no matter what Kerrigan says or anybody says, I think Frozen and Rob said something wrong there.
I love Asian food and steak. Go to Wakuda.
Spinx and Mezzy. They will never tell you that it's because they had some issues, but there clearly was
No,
something
that
wrong.
was the food command. I swear we had a
Both teams
restaurant
have
one. Wasn't it?
surprisingly benefited from the trade.
Wait, Ginger has it. Wait. Copy that. Why? You see that?
The really strange part, obviously, with Frozen and Robs is that they played together a long time ago.
Read that shit right now.
Back on Mouz with Kerrigan, and we're a winning team.
Copy
But that
paste
was
what Ginger
so
put in
long ago.
chat.
Everybody else on the team was, you know, not really notable.
You can skip Golden Seer.
You just offended 2 people, but I don't know who they are.
BMAS, I'm sorry.
I can't remember who they were.
I got it on a notepad.
Oh, okay.
Still feel bad.
There's a new ramen place I gotta check out for you guys to see if it's good.
Offended no matter what. Brokey, missed shot. You've got 2 players up in front of you. You're stuck here if you're Virtus Pro. You are stuck into this fight.
coming.
They're going to come in swinging out. Flip, that box isn't very big, brother.
Post on the YouTube chat. There
You're
you
going
go.
to get the quick pinch down from the other
my
side.
skinny ass right there.
Oof. Fame's not going to let
Let me
Kerrigan
see
get
if
away
there's
with it
anything
all.
on
But,
there.
ooh, back-to-back B issues. This time Virtus Pro not sitting on site to get popped, but they
coming
sign
back.
up for a fist fight.
Damn, you guys slid in the
Look at
fucking
that
thumbs
utility.
down. That's
They
crazy.
could actually smoke defuse.
There's a lot of util. Yeah, you're right. Both players sitting on the kits as well.
They could smoke both the choke point and the bomb.
And then what do you do?
Yeah.
No frag grenade for the tees.
Golden
You
Seer's
have to, what,
cool,
show
but
the
it's
smoke.
more like
But they just try to cover
environment vibe rather than food.
That's awkward.
That was a mistake.
Ah, the idea
What the
was there.
fuck
but the
is going on?
execution? Well, the execution
Yeah, it was
leaves
a little-
little to be desired.
Yeah. He jumped around the wide side of the smoke, just kind of created that shot. They didn't know where the second player was at first, maybe. So
We gotta add Recruit to that list. Also, take the
I
thumbs
feel
down
like
out of it.
also,
What the
if
hell?
you see a post plant like that, go 2 players both.
Why?
wrong,
If you like
it's because
steak
one of
and
them has
Asian
a
food,
frag
go to
grenade to
Wakuda
open
for the
up
love
the
of
smoke.
Christ.
I feel like that's what you'd be expecting. So to tap the bomb once to try to get
Yeah, that sound
out,
just broke my
perfect
eardrums. I
sense.
feel like.
makes sense, yeah.
Instead, there's just 2 FaZe Clan players desperate to connect.
And also those CT mollies, man.
Yeah.
It's useless.
And then inside, if you also like Asian food a lot, like go to
If it wasn't
Q
there,
or
you'd clear it.
KYU inside Fountain Blue.
Tonka ass.
Took him. Bugging.
But yeah, you can check out those restaurants and see what you like.
This guy just said fucking.
You deserve some cheddar from the Nevada Tourism Board? No. I get my cheddar by not having to pay
Very
state income
small.
taxes. Please keep coming to Las Vegas so I do not have to pay them. Thank you. Plus, I just kind of like it here, so it's all good.
Leash burning out a little bit here as FaZe look for that 6-2 lead. Icy, gets just blown apart by Kerrigan, who's again just going to find a nice easy path around that incendiary. Fame's not able to sign up for the double on the FAMAS. Elige has already been able to
property
cut a path
taxes
down
in
through
Vegas are actually
camera,
mad chill. This
and
ain't
the
Texas, dude.
smoke ices out the rotation.
No, Nevada's
Clan
actually
have
chill. They don't fuck
field
you on
day
like sales
with
tax
the
or
walk into that
property
A site.
tax either. It's just chill.
And so many saves coming out of Virtus Pro. They continuously have the tools for the job, but they continuously get out positioned.
Thanks for 37-month primer. Thank you.
If anything, FaZe have gotten a more clear upgrade on T side than they did on CT side. That's the part that they're still figuring out. But with the map pool
That's what the
being more
casinos are
T-side
for?
favored
Yep,
in general,
exactly.
That's got to be nice for them. Thing is, there'll be two sides to the map. Even if it's good right now, they might need to win.
Yeah,
by a
that's
large
fair.
margin to
Car
guarantee
insurance in
this
Vegas,
victory.
though? Holy fuck. True.
This is one of those saves that's really
Bro,
not
I think
guaranteed,
we're
but
like
Thomas leans back
we're
and
like number 1 or number 2 right now.
catches his hunter.
It's not just because of bad drivers, it's because of how expensive the cars are on the road too. Oh fuck. It's bad drivers plus expensive cars. Dangerous combo.
Machine told you that you have to use some magic terms today while you're casting.
Oh no, he told me he had a line for stare, but I never got around to it because they were just losing so badly.
He got 2 clutches.
Yeah, I thought about it.
You thought about it. Damn.
Yeah, very dangerous combo indeed, yeah.
You know, I appreciate Machine giving me his line so that I can also sound like a good caster. Well, what is his?
I pay for more than that V because I'll
so
not even
you're
risk
never
that
going to
shit.
use it.
Unless it was like really big. You know, play of the year. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work.
No, cheesesteaks.
But yes, Machine and I have been mastering the
Is this
witchcraft
correct?
as
Speed,
of
are
late.
you responding to Wandux?
Electronic 5-7 in the front of the peak. Oh, but the rifle gets popped and the 5-7 succeeds. Easy pickup here for Electronic, says thank you for the gun, and fades away through the utility to make sure that there's something on that A site. It is going to elicit the push down the ravine, and that timing is good, but the P250 betrays Icy. That's going to let Kerrigan swing his head around. M4 finds another. Everything that's left of Virtus Pro trying to attack from the flank. Everybody turns.
Oh,
these SMGs can
whoa,
still thrive.
no.
And Elige is put into a 1v3 with no bomb in his possession. And he's so nervous about the other CTs, but obviously everybody's back there. They give him a smoke to work around.
Oh, I thought he could fucking...
He's going to try to lead it. Oh, double headshot. And
Let's fucking go!
Easy for Elige.
Yeah! There it is.
Well, that's an uppercut.
Yeah.
Head in the hands.
My man said.
That one leaves a mark.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
it does. Even the fact that that nade trail comes out after he gets the first 2 kills, so he knows for a fact. There's the third one ready to swing when he was worried about a flank earlier.
He was so scared.
Very unlucky there. Also crazy that he just walks
Dude,
out through the
Vegas is
smoke.
beautiful, Moose, and you gotta
Honestly,
get out of the center of the bowl a little
Sometimes
bit,
I
though.
see him walk through smokes and do crazy things like that, and it just kind of costs him. This is one of those
If you're gonna
moments.
do it when you're alone is the best.
Exactly. You know, nobody's relying on you staying alive. You either clutch or you don't.
Why they all lined up? Because they thought the smoke was their friend, but he came through. He came through on the edge of the pillar, which shortened the smoke, which allows him to see them first, and they are lined up without realizing that he can come through that easily.
He saw the flash, but he thought it would maybe swing with it, so he didn't want to turn.
You know, you got a Elige in your back
Pop a
pocket.
pickle, dude.
Clutch comes out from John. Missed shot out of Icy.
Yeah.
That could have been a nice first kill in round 10. Instead, the AKs get ever closer to E-Box.
Icy's always also quite streaky, man. Some days he's taking over the game. Some days a few too many misses.
What's the worst thing you could
Kerrigan was a
do?
little
It's like
bit
the big
worried
tourist
about
traps.
the impact Icy
Well,
would have, kind of alluded to his abilities. This matchup.
Range approach is crazy. Like, he knows that the
Biggest
shoulder
tourist
spot
trap.
here. Let's see if he actually wins this, though.
It's like a lot,
No,
though.
Okay.
The timing is just when Rain's going for that deeper corner clear.
Hell's
Virtus Pro
Kitchen.
will
Hell's
take that
Kitchen, the
5v4.
food
Kerrigan,
isn't bad, but it is a
through that.
tourist
Looked like
trap,
there was a
yes.
little pocket behind the incendiary. Fame comes in to double check. Electronic steps up next. And that is 3 corpses for FaZe Clan.
Entire strip. Nah, like there's like really good food on the strip, but there's a lot of bad. Like I went to one recently. Holy fuck, it was so bad. Netflix bites is absolute dick.
Okay.
Only positive was Beast was with us, and there's like a build your own like dessert item that's pretty cool. And she got to do that, and she had a blast doing that.
Inside sight, that's an open bomb plant for Brokey. You are looking at a 2v5, and if you thought Electronic was distraught when that 1v3 happened, well, just
what the fuck?
Because FaZe finagle away back into round 10. Fame is in between the two, and he is sliced between them to
Frozen
wrap
going
around
crazy.
the
Oh
obelisk,
no,
back
he
turn
could
to the long
time.
corner.
Wait, he's just an E-box now. Wait, they might just think he's here. Yeah, they're just gonna think he's here.
But time is still
They're just
against
gonna
Fame.
think he's
not
here.
playing with a kit. He's only got 47 health, and he's gonna walk away. FaZe pull off the 2v5 off of an Electronic walk-through smoke.
Why?
And why were the other 2 leaving B?
I don't know. Because he got the kill towards A main, and then they don't have a strong enough position that they decide they both need to leave. If that is the case, right? If Electronic pushes through and dies, and your B site is so vulnerable,
What are some
that
big
it should
tourist
have never
traps?
happened.
I don't like
So
any
this
of the
spot,
food in the
there should have at
Cosmo.
least been
I
one
think that's like
that rotated
Cosmo
sooner,
has
they wouldn't have to
perfected the art
give a
of like
structure on the other side of the map. This was the only way
mid
that
food
FaZe could have won, and
with
as we
like
saw on the
okay
clock, it was
atmospheres
too
that just
early
kind of
to
look
jump
nice.
You were not hunting
That
exits.
charge way too much. Basically anything inside Cosmo.
They were even worried about people walking in through mid. So that's a map that does not feel like it has 5 players on it, because it would have more things covered with certainty.
I mean, I guess the smoke did just fade. They thought it had an extra second.
The Paris restaurant on top. Oh, I've never even eaten there yet.
Real aggressive and make
I
up for
wouldn't
what
want
was
to, to
just
be honest.
lost. It is not too late. A 4-round half
Venetian,
could
but right,
be had,
never done it.
but a 4v3 could still be lost. We've learned that.
Being in fake
Kerrigan's
pool
gonna go on
water,
the chase
going
as he
through a
has to know where Flit's gotten off to.
fake
And he's
ceiling
gonna bring
with
an assist
around a
and
tourist trap of
leash.
shops isn't really my vibe.
Making a timing here.
So yeah, that would
because
be
of
one, I
how
guess.
early they've come back this way. I feel like the CTs are going to have their guard down for this.
Yeah, I'm getting
And
married in
you see
Vegas
their
and staying at the
spots.
Cosmo in
They're
October.
so
It's a
slightly
nice
passive.
hotel. Just wouldn't eat
Grenade
there.
out again for Flommus. Kerrigan's gonna try to jump on him, still keeping his eyes on
Momofuku
that
is
flat.
okay.
Flommus is able to hang on to
Like
his
all the food
position.
there's, you're not gonna be like
Swings out with
upset. It's
Frozen.
just
Now they know about the second.
so
Flit's
much
gotta have
better.
to do all, and Elise
Oh, come on,
is in
Elise, do that shit again to them.
another 1
Yep.
versus 3. Anticipates the temple rotation,
do that shit again.
and he can just go and grab that bomb if he wants it. But first, he's gonna try to clear the canal. While that smoke remains up on Temple, timing starting to play back for Virtus Pro.
Okay, at least he could leave the bomb for a second if he wants to. If they get a little nervous, they're going to move out early. They see the bomb out in the open. This is going to be a warning sign to them.
Elise sliding outwards, doesn't see it in the gap. Not sure where they're at, but they
He did
have
get
indeed.
spotted. He was watching his flank.
2 different sides of that Temple door. And Elish has a lot of
Does he-
information now. It's either
does
long
he
or
clear
it's
it, though?
Temple.
They are not still checking the bomb. I think he's sort of confused about that.
Worried about Canal again just because of how long it's been. Fame's going to start to walk up on him now. He's
Ah,
up against the
fuck.
wall, and Fame will indeed put Elish down, but at least the bomb plant for the last round.
Casinos off the strip,
Virtus
like
Pro
Henderson or
making sure
Summerlin.
that they play hyper-passive
Red Rock's always
to
nice.
not
The
let
food
a
there's mid.
second 1v3 slip
Very
away.
like
Yeah, it's 5 straight. and there are
tame.
some crazy
Durango, the
situations
new
to get
one,
there
very
here
nice.
for FaZe. So it could have been a much better half.
Crushes.
Overall, still a 4-round CT side.
Absolutely love
wouldn't
that
be the
place.
worst. And this flip push is fantastic. The tactic here to pair with it, even stop this tricky attack from Kerrigan as he keeps advancing his position as he sees nobody, wrapping around the right side of default. He just doesn't get the kill.
Sphere's another tourist trap IMO. Sphere would be sick if you're seeing somebody. I haven't been, but that's because I want to go see somebody I actually want to go watch besides just going to go. Because I know, like, I don't want to go watch shit that I normally wouldn't watch just because it's in the Sphere. So that's why I'm not going until there's something in there I actually like.
And Flit throws out the Hail Mary with the bridge drop last round just to get 3. Could have easily been a 5-round half for Virtus
Most
Pro.
expensive restaurant?
Not to mention
I
the
don't
rounds
know.
that would have come with them. It's been a strong economy for FaZe. Most of this happened. The MAC-10 will be slapped out of the round. Rain quick trade. Still 2 defenders off that flash. Flawless finds a dink. Now the support's out from long. Flawless doing a great job of hanging on. He gets his 2 kills while his teammate drops with nothing. Fast flank out from Canals yet again.
Yeah, they do Planet Earth shows, which I heard isn't bad, but and they're like super cheap.
Fast headshot onto Fame. Icy's gonna try to slip.
No! Fuck!
Unexpectedly inside of smoke. So it is a
kissed him.
recovery on
God
the
damn
hacker
it.
for VP. The AWPer will find them the 2.
Nobu, there's way better sushi than Nobu. Nobu's just like for the Instagram people. So yeah, that'd be a tourist trap. Yeah. Not bad food though. It's not bad. Is 8 enough? It's not bad. We'll see. 8 is, I'd say this is the norm right now. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. If you're a primer, prime forgetter, now's the time. But yeah. Best place you want to spend under $70 for dinner and you're on the strip, go off the strip. That's what I would do immediately. Like, to get like really good food for less than that, I'd go off the strip. I would literally, well, if you have a rented car, because Ubers will fucking run your fucking pockets, I would immediately just go to Spring Mountain and eat my heart out and save so much money. You ever do Cirque du Soleil? Oh, like see some shows? Yeah, a few of them. I haven't seen one in a little while though. I saw a Blue Man Group tripping balls one time. It was pretty epic. I go to Vegas for work in April. I'm terrified the food will be awful. The food season's insane. There's just, it's usually like less that you're going to get terrible food and more just you're going to get the bill afterwards and be sad. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, nah, Olgan, people are weird. You were practicing with the coach last time? Mythic Boys going full series? No, I was just, when you have somebody that did some analyst work for Gamer Legion on the major run and is coach for a bit, you know, some help here and there before they probably go sign as a coach somewhere else. We'll take the help. Krell, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Nah, Max. Have I been to Shang Artisan Noodle? You're talking about inside Durango. Yeah, actually, they have a separate location now, and yeah, it's insane. Nori and I go there to eat all the time.
Fuck full zero.
Lucy, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you. That whole area, like around Durango and
rougher half for the
what is that,
FaZe clan
Flamingo?
winds up being a comfortable looking
That whole area is
8-4
nice
lead.
for
Queue up a
food.
second pistol round win, and it could be
Oh yeah,
smooth
true.
sailing
Avoid
in the
Caesars at all costs.
unexpected
Holy
map
shit.
pick of Anubis.
That's great advice.
A little recovery here and
Caesars
there.
is a
FaZe
actual toilet bowl.
after an event off and a rare break.
The only good thing about Caesars is the tent that is outside of it that looks like a circus, and it's for the show Absinthe, and that show is the best on the strip.
Yep, that's the question, and that's going to be the side you put more effort into when you're.
Yeah, do not go to
especially
Caesars for the
approaching
love of
Anubis.
God.
The CT side is obviously difficult, but you got to accept that you're just not going to win that many rounds versus a good T team. But if they're to make a comeback, it would happen here.
All right, Alicia's got the dualies. Let's get rolling here.
FaZe, on the other
So
hand,
they're
have had
spotting with
problems on the A
Brokey.
side.
The mid-walk's
This round
happening.
they start
Looks
with
like it's
3.
going to be an A end. Their spacing's
Kerrigan,
kind of far.
interestingly enough, is actually playing over on B. I don't know if they made that full switch. Actually, no, they did. Rain's playing A now.
Broky peels off with that flash that comes down from camera. Liege with Berettas ready to go. Only gets the one.
Damn.
Nice headshot back from Icy as
Fucking
well. It's
Glocks,
Fountain
man.
being
Actually, that was a
held by
P2 and a
Rain,
Glock.
So each defender... Well, actually, excuse me.
Also,
Broky
the
with
way...
an empty-handed round.
Dude, they photoshopped like the side of...
Had a great map,
Wait,
and he goes
like
down too.
Flamus's hair, it's not Photoshop, keeps blending in with the surroundings, and he looked like the Tasmanian devil for a second.
All too guaranteed.
Or
Frozen's
like
been having a great map, but
Jim Carrey.
he's worried about somebody hanging around
Like
in
when
the
he's
middle
got his
low,
hair
kick for
shaved
him.
down the middle.
Gonna have to work.
Dude, I hope you
quickly
guys
now,
see
and
it.
You can see that long A
It looked
insurance
insane.
in Flit. Player confirmed, incendiary out. He's going to give it the old college try, but again, those little dinky fire bombs.
Let him cook, dude. No, actually, I literally thought they photoshopped his head.
Tiny wing.
Out. He's going to get A in Jim.
Hold on.
Great match.
Excuse me. Fountain being held by Owen. So each defender.
Dude, do you see it like right there? Wait, fuck. It was like, can you see it? Can you see it? Looks like it's got a fucking dent in the middle of his head, dude. I can't unsee it. Fuck.
Line up and you know what you need to cover, or you're just trying to kill 6 seconds because
It really fucked with me. I thought they fucked up his hair, and then I realized it was the map.
But yeah, it's just like right now, it's not balanced correctly. It's not good enough for how much it costs. So, situational tier is where it's at.
Well-timed flashbang to find the MAC-10 uncomfortably. Good track here by Fame, and supported, of course, by Flamus right behind him.
Rain's like, I got this,
Taps
motherfucker.
him out of the round. That's 6 for Virtus Pro. This could easily have been their lead, if not for that 1v3, if not for that 2v5. But alas, here we are, still trailing by a couple rounds. Never easy to keep your head in the game with rounds lost like that, but it seems like Virtus Pro have.
He's become an unk. I've been an unk, bro. I mean, what's up from Poland? What's up, man? Yo, GN, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Lucid, thanks for the 17-month resub.
Throughout the series, throughout
We're all
the event,
looking good.
honestly.
Krellink, I got your 13-month primer earlier, right? I think I did. I'm actually super surprised the CT Molly hasn't been somewhat reverted yet. Dude,
FaZe
honestly,
might have
it
very little
is
prep,
so
if not
cheeks.
No
It's
prep
insane,
here
man.
To think about what Virtus Pro are going to try to bring to Anubis.
Oh, it's actually so ass, bro. It is
One of their
so
lowest
ass.
performing maps.
And speaking of low performances, tough day in the office.
Like,
for some
it's
in-game
getting to
figures.
that point
Kerrigan,
where
2
I
kills
have been
deep.
inspired just to start running through them. Like,
Could have some critical importance here on this half of the map. He's going to try to go chasing out long. Dies to Electronic with a MAC-10.
it's so strong.
double
Like,
out of
if you run
Electronic,
through the sides
despite
of them, they
Frozen
only
having
tick
that
you like
M4.
twice.
That's a big moment for Virtus Pro. Fame tries to keep eyes on a smoke, sees Elige coming, won't
Wow,
get the
how did
better of it.
Elige win that?
FaZe
What
isn't
the?
able to
He's still
instantly
low, though.
pounce on that trade, but they could instead, alternatively, just follow through onto the B site. With Broky leaning this far back, it is theirs for the taking, VP.
Been doing a lot better,
VP
Corey.
just running right for it. Broky just cutting him off, letting him have the default pillar to plant on, however. Brain's starting to work up. Looking to take the long way around, man. This is going to be a long retake.
Electronic heard that movement, so you see him call it for Icy, who's now worried about E-Box. And as he starts to clear that, it's going to become
Is this Rain play?
uncertain if Rain is going to wrap all the
They're
way
just
around
saving?
it. He obviously has to walk the approach, and you'd think at one point they're going to start
They're
considering it. Yes,
saving, I guess,
Electronic
yeah.
clears out E-Box. Now they know turn towards long instead. And that would also have to have needed something to go well for Broky. Elige never wanting a piece of the action on such little health. Virtus Pro 1 round from tying this game.
They simply took a risk by having Rain go that far around in case it was a post plant that was situated outside, then he gets the kills. If not, I mean, they knew that it was going to be a save because of the time investment there. So very solid round here from Electronic with the MAC-10.
No, not a no. Okay,
Holding
don't
for
be
the
too
main
grand.
swing.
Yeah, I like asking me like about this. Like the CT Molly change is just too much. It's still bad.
When we
Like
talk about individuals, you know, going to be more.
I
hard on
agree with the
Katie than I
take
am
that
on
I'm surprised they
Kerrigan
haven't
because
reverted it.
there's
Yeah,
the
I still
upward
think
potential
if
of
they, I
Kerrigan
love the
in his
timing
best.
change of it
He can be a
though.
lot
I think
better,
that's sick.
Obviously, Kerrigan's average.
I think making them
trading
shorter is a
obviously not
phenomenal
very
change.
high,
I just think that they
but
need to go
in
back
this
to
game, there's
the
been
same
too many
spread.
critical moments now. Lots of entries.
Having
where he hasn't
different
been
spread
able to
just
get his
feels
kill.
weird as fuck.
He's putting himself in front as well.
Yikes, in the fire.
Nova, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Of one of the 2 rifles they walk into the round with.
Yeah, Nova.
He is very much alone on this A defense that's about to get jumped on by Virtus Pro. They're going to unleash some utility as he tries to go out towards middle. So suddenly, everything you hope to hold has to be offered over.
I couldn't figure out who would play this side.
No,
of the map.
well, no, the damage is the same, guys. But because the spread is so much smaller, you don't get ticked as much. That's why it feels that way. Yeah, because you don't realize like how many the extra damage you take when it's like wider is what affects it.
Pro have effectively tied the game up. What a recovery. This is going to be 6 rounds straight now with the 2 at the end of the first half, the pistol, full conversion, and flawless T-side since.
Spiritually, they're in the lead.
Spiritually,
not
man.
good,
right?
not good.
Literally,
not a single
they're
CT
tied,
side round yet.
Brother, your chakra's leading.
Exactly. Their aura is leaking at the moment.
All right.
They've got so much of it. With this tie on the T side on the map, that was a real risk to pick. Shots are coming in.
You playing the new WoW season? New raid is in a casino. Cool as fuck. Maybe.
This will be the first op of the half here for Brokey.
I haven't gone down the WoW rabbit hole again. I mean,
Have a
it's a matter of time, but I
Again,
haven't yet.
Ain't 4, but their CT sides in general have been an issue. We noticed the absence of ROPS deeply and gravely over on the A site. It has it's just we've just noticed
Is
that
Andrews retired? No, he's opened up about it, and I don't
It's going to take some time for him to learn a
mind
new spot.
talking about it a little bit on his behalf, but
Long sort of learning curve.
he
Kerrigan couldn't
kind
hold it
of
by
lost
himself.
his
They've already
duo a little
tried that.
bit, and then
So
I
they're
think
going
he
with the
had some
option
duos,
where
and then
Brink didn't want to
he
do it at first.
declined some
It might
stuff
be the
and was
best option
focusing on
for
other
now,
things,
but
and I
we'll
think
see
that
how
ended up
fast
hurting him because he also wasn't doing much Counter-Strike content along the side. So he hasn't been getting as many offers to cast as much, and he's talked about it on his stream, and he does stream, so you guys should check him out when he is live. But yeah, short version, he's just lost some opportunities and just kind of unfortunate events, but I think he's trying to get more gigs again. He's trying.
Flashes out middle, but nobody home for a Liege.
I mean, and I'm not trying to like even say it's good. It's just we have so many good casters in the scene. I know not all of them might be your guys' favorite, but
leans into camera. We see this
to deny
rotation
how
going
good
down,
the
back
casters
around
are in the
through
scene
storage.
would be
That's
an
obviously put
absolute
the op
lie.
up in heaven, frees up Rain. Does that mean we're going to get a Liege going back to that open space to try to make something happen on their backline? Looks like it. And the timing. Oh, he gets caught and has to give up what it looked like he wanted, which was to go all in on that.
Even if he doesn't, though, they're a little scared. He has a good push. He gets a lot of information, and they're ready on this site.
Opens the rotation for Rain to join them on B, so this is all afforded an additional player here inside this site. Will it hold? Frozen and Kerrigan get 3 between them. Rain has already emerged out onto the platform. Gonna have to be recovery from BP.
Nice.
And now
Very
Rage
nice.
is in the mixture as well. Electronic can't handle.
There we go.
And information plays out to the favor of FaZe to get that stack in place.
I mean, even if they got that kill on a Liege, it would still be scary because a Liege knows so much at 40 seconds. And in this spot, we obviously have Frozen playing this incredibly well. He could die from someone coming through their main smoke, but it's smoke. That's still his advantage. And then when he gets this is the kill you want, the fight you want to take versus Dark every time. It's not playing from the back of the site or on default. That's the fight that's favored for the guy coming out of Dark. Instead, Frozen finds a way to get that kill by going out first and shutting down the A push from main. Got one timeout here for VP. FaZe will use this time to talk as well, of course. This is a pretty structured attack that doesn't work out late into the round. And to be honest, even if it's 5v5 and you go for the B site, even if there's 3 people there, it can be misplayed and you can still win, 100%. It's just that Frozen and Kerrigan sort of knew exactly what was coming. They knew how to approach it. Very good synergy. Kerrigan's 3rd kill.
Ooh, yep.
Oh, that's about as good as it gets.
You like that?
Sorry, guys. Nori just getting
Rain did also burn his
luggage.
smoke immediately, though, on long to try to maybe keep them in that position. So
It's
it
crazy.
sets up the
I
frag
saw
grenade, but it comes at
delivery.
a cost that both his smoke
Saw
and frag.
DHL. Assumed it was from out of the US. I assumed it was from me. I got
It's gonna make you
scammed.
a little wary.
I'm just disappointed.
I like we're seeing the full defaults, though, out of Virtus Pro. As we can see, that's getting them something. Taking over mid-space. They pushed them back on both sides of the map.
It is cool that mid, obviously, the realm of Elige, it allows him to transition into some more aggressive A plays as needed.
Oh, this flash, though. They've got the op on it now.
Mom, Gino Golden's a coach.
Definitely announces, oh my
Stop.
Again, it moves away at the worst
It's
possible
30
moment.
seconds, though. They've got to go to the site. Now, the bomb is known.
You waiting
Thing
on
is, 3
something?
CTs
No,
have to
just
go all the way
usually
around.
that's how it
Electronic
works. It's
wins
like
or
if it's
loses
out of
this
the
round.
US and it's a delivery, it's usually just mine. And sometimes companies just send shit, so like,
hanging on to just the sliver, and Electronic
fuck, man.
connects in. Broky's gonna know about him now, but it is a clean second kill from Electronic, who just silently skates his way through that back line and
the money's so
guarantees
cooked,
Virtus
bro. You
Pros
can't be doing
9.
that shit.
This is
Axel,
an
thanks for the
excellent
7-month primer.
And
Thank
an
you.
excellent half from Electronic. Not only fragging,
Nah,
but
they're absolutely
the
working
call
it right
here
now.
is a thorough default, and they work everything with just the right amount of pressure. The one moment that almost goes awry is the fact that Icy is holding the op, and then he has the bomb out, and he turns around. But at 30 seconds, that's where it almost became too late. The thing was, FaZe, they didn't have a Legion mid that entire round. So they have to be aware that that gap is open, but they weren't. So if the A push fails like it does, they miss that. That's the only thing they have going for them. And then they've got a mile around rotation back through the beach in order to go and help the B side out. It was sort of a done situation at that point, even though they saw the bomb because Electronic had taken so much space and not a single person had come to check on him.
I find it a real contrast because when you think around back where Elige goes for the aggressive bridge play, the rotation is Brokey to storage closet to hold A site to let Rain go help Elige. In this round, you get Rain pushing with Elige and Brokey, same rotation. He goes back around through spawn up into heaven to also be on A. In my mind, obviously now with the flank, it would have been more useful to keep him in spawn.
Thank you very much for the 42-month reset. Thank you.
Third player on A site.
I think
you'd think you'd be aware of that gap in mid, you know, hyper aware of it.
Yeah, but I think their logic is if the flank is there, we lose.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think their logic is like if we just have to bet that it's not, because
guess what?
otherwise it's over.
The flank is there.
Yeah.
They lose.
Because like if they, let's say he came back around through mid and walked through temple and tried to flank the flanker, they wouldn't even have time to do that. So certain positions are sort of lost. I think Electronic knew that when he was coming in. They haven't checked on me, is what he's thinking.
Yeah. All tied up again. Still guns in hand for everybody. If you're looking for silver linings, but Elige gets double peek. Kerrigan goes sprinting down Canal. Should have been hurt, but I suppose Icy peeks in and just doesn't get a chance to strike him down. Fame worried about the long A aggression. I can't believe Kerrigan got out of there, but he needed to have Brokey land that shot. Kerrigan goes peeking back in. I think that's one of those moments where somebody has to get a refrag. You either die and don't.
Kerrigan going crazy this round. It's almost double his kills. Holy fuck, that's insane to say at 9-9.
These little minute timings,
That's
but I don't think the
insane.
bigger picture of the round is very clear.
Oh, Ray knows that they're going to try to take this back.
He gets on the angle in time. Electronic going to give himself some flashes to peek with. Utility indicates both players' position, but it's all just posturing. And look what it's done. It draws Kerrigan all the way away from the B site, and VP don't waste a moment just sprinting Flawless in to try to set up Fame to plant. Kerrigan gonna come back in time, hears them, gets the kill on Flawless at the very least.
He actually doubled his kills this round. That's crazy.
FaZe Clan far.
2-on-2 with the amount of, well, absolutely no utility coming in. Just 2 kits.
That was kind of ballsy for VP to try to fake that.
They go shoulder to shoulder, silent.
It's pretty rare you get a
walk up.
fake in a 3v3
Flashback
scenario
to be
like
picked up right
that,
there
and
off
then
that
full
AK.
W the other way. This
Rain
is
can
probably
do
the only map
something
you can
with
do it
that
on
maybe, but
too,
he's
because of
also tasked
canals.
with being the front runner on this retake. And obviously that Molotov here for Electronic could spell disaster for FaZe. We are getting down to a critical juncture in that bomb timer. Excellent headshots from Electronic. Yet again, spray control's good, calls are great, and the individuals deliver.
He has totally recovered his scoreline with this half. and obviously is outcalling FaZe right now. So it's a great sign for VP on a map that like was very risky for them to go with. Kerrigan goes from 3 kills to 6, a 3K in 1 round, and ends up being the only one to get a trade. Everything else goes wrong. The rotations look awkward, the gaps are huge, and the firepower is missing for FaZe.
It's a non-existent Elige and Brokey duo at the moment as well. Kerrigan gets a round that he'd almost be proud of. Step it up now, because VP sit comfortably 10-9. Kerrigan's going to continue to try to fight this out tooth and nail.
Fuck, man. Kerrigan actually is getting some impact, but it's all doesn't even matter. Breakfast takes 21
not his ally. Fame versus Rain up close. Oh, it's the headshot as he has the better gun.
Switching this to A play makes perfect sense here for Fame.
Yeah, no, not good for Elige right now.
Difficulties for Brokey. Good challenge up from Kerrigan. That's going to turn them around. It's a good bit of a distraction. Oh,
nice.
And then Brokey
oh
gets
my God.
on the other side as Kerrigan comes in with back-to-back impactful rounds despite his previous struggles. The AWPer delivers. I just tried to highlight the Elige and Brokey absence, and they hear the call to action. Brokey kicks it up a notch. Tied game again.
I feel like Kerrigan comes in, he's like, I'm sacrificing right here because Brokey, I know you can create an opportunity. And he skewers them. He's on both sides. Another 3K here for Kerrigan, but this time with a 1 round. He goes from 3 kills to 9 in just 2 rounds.
Ties Elige just like that.
Wow.
What's the money looking like on VP here?
And it's still the
how's my
same
boy Rain been doing? Pretty good.
Positions
Pretty
that
good.
he's taking. And you can see
Had
that
some impactful
Brokey's
rounds.
opened up right there because he goes for the swing. It's an emergency
Really,
protocol.
I
His teammate
actually feel
dies,
like
he
Rain
gets
taking up
spotted,
some
doesn't
new
even
roles
do
and
damage on
positions
his
has
first
really
swing,
helped reinvigorate him too.
But he has to.
Don't think it was ever a skill issue. I think it's helped him freshen up his game a little bit. Chief, thanks for the 29-month reset. Thank you. Him anchoring now is like a new way to hit for him to see the game.
Playing better, and they honestly should close this out if they keep any of the same energy.
I'm
they
not
have in
saying
these last few
he's
rounds.
a
But it's a
world-class
chance for FaZe
anchor
to
yet,
improve.
but I do think it's helping him want to grind the game. It's not good for the price, right? It doesn't taste bad.
Elige still needs to learn that when you play for FaZe,
Nah, I think it's fine.
It's
I
always
gotta go there and I
possible.
like spit out my food.
Feels like he's still trying to hunt that moment, that
Just
big
wouldn't go there.
multi-frag that he can offer up to just keep Virtus.pro at bay. Problem for him is we've seen him in different positions. Problem for him is he's been empty-handed all the while. Down to 50 seconds, and we get this electronic approach. He's going to be the one player out through middle as 4 go hard on long. That is Rain to try to hold this back. Him and Brokey dedicated to the site.
That's a great spot, man, for electronic right now. And again, look at this. There's 2 people watching his push, but they're going the other side.
Yeah, Rain's trying to keep eyes on camera, but now he hears it running in from long as well.
Chat, no, I got 2 bags. I might need 5.
Smoke, perfect blind on the push, and electronic.
Hold on, I'm watching FaZe get owned. Okay, hold on, Elige. Come on.
To get anything done in round
Oh, he tried to peek with the nade smoke. Ah, it's safe time.
camera with nothing, and Virtus.pro will fight their way into the lead again.
Yeah, the better team is in the lead. That's it. Even though this game is close numerically, Virtus.pro are the better team in this half.
She's slaying
for
right
sure.
now. Hold on, chat.
But my God, that round comes down to some devilish details.
Yeah, but everything lands in place, right? I think that this is the best version of Virtus.pro in the sense of small timings, right? 1 flash, 1 guy turning. Brokey eats the flash. He's completely blind as that
Okay,
attack
chat,
comes
note
in.
to self,
And
learn
then
from
Rain,
me. Do
well, he has to
not
decide
call
to
her
launch
new
this
bag a
or the position
lunchbox.
that Brokey just died from. Flamis could be swinging out right after this. You know it's Flamis. He's going to be running
This
really
is
fast. And
good
yeah,
life
he
advice for
would
the
have
rest
died
of you.
either way.
Would not
So,
do that.
honestly, there's nothing that could have been improved about the way that Virtus.pro approached this. It's electronic
I'm
getting into
still
a winning
being
spot
stared
outside
at.
the camera again, and then the full split coming into the weaker site. FaZe are just way too awkward here on CT side.
Such a well-oiled T-side in that round on full display. It really reminds you of the amount of time and prep that maybe Virtus.pro have had in between events.
Yeah, and the fact that FaZe still haven't solved their problems here on CT Anubis. how to replace the power that was Rops, who could just push baskets by himself, know exactly when to pull off flank timings. Instead, it's like cameos from Elige, cameos from Broky to try to help. But
Mom literally just sees a bag and goes, we can put food in that? That's crazy? Okay.
Right now, it's just not there.
Joke's on you guys. That's actually what Nori does when we go on hikes. That's actually all of Nori's equipment. You have no idea. Nori's just... She's just full fucking stacking every snack she can fit into all of her spots that she can. She's got... I don't even... The storage is crazy. She's like a kangaroo.
Back to back from Kerrigan. Virtus Pro already comfortable on 12. So the fact this game goes on at all right here, right now.
She carries them for you, bro. What the hell? Hold on.
Let's see if they can.
You guys got this all twisted.
I think ultimately, Elige, he loves playing.
I'm the devourer for sure, but like, she's kind of the problem.
Has been using that to win rounds.
That's why she's got 2 bags, one for her, one for you. No, that would just both be for me. What do you mean?
Makes total sense.
But look at this, another totally open middle as they double up on this site.
Elige walks over. Better equipped now. And yet again, middle taken over by Electronic has absolutely been his zone.
How come they can let this happen over and over again?
It's Anubis
with no utility.
Well, what would you want them to do? Just be stacked in mid here? Like,
burned his belt.
If you are, good luck. There's a chance you still fucking die here.
In on the long control. Mid be damned if you can cut off this side of the attack. But obviously outnumbered. 4 versus 2 in their grills. Perfect timing with the back turn. Double from Rain. Elige, a single kill.
Well done.
There it is.
Nice.
The flank out of
One
Kerrigan
tap.
to make the difference. Yet once more, stepping up in a critical moment to keep this game tied at 11-all. Electronics mid-play finds nothing this time around.
Yeah, he can't come in late, and he's not going to be the first person to attack. And
yes, I'm always when I'm allowed to. I'm always on here.
It's a great push. At least this time, it wasn't from passive positions within A. It still comes down to this timing on this push and those 2 players, but at least it's a different look. Electronic will at least save this gun here in terms of Virtus Pro's economy, but there will still be a buy behind it. FaZe managed to tie up 11-11, keep this thing open. Of course, it is FaZe Clan. It's never over until it's over, but I think the staging, again, is a little bit worrying. The fact that the mid space is given up once again. So much comes down to these 2 kills.
Yeah. Little Liberty gets there.
Oh, shit.
Almost gives Icy a chance at the shot. Now everybody's well equipped for round 23.
Standing this time? I've been standing, brother.
That's where
You can always just tell based on where Bob Ross is.
Drag him into the depths. And see what this
When Bob Ross is at the
well-practiced
tippy
Virtus
top
Pro
of the
is
frame,
made
we're
of.
sitting. If he's behind me, we're standing.
You can already see them trying to stage the exact same attack.
And we can already see the same A aggression. This time it's just an op a little further back, but dedicated hard, 2 players in.
And Elige on mid. Everybody in spots to be prophylactic.
For the fame jiggle that
That's a
sits
big
just
word.
outside this
That's a
arch.
big word.
It's going to be a walk up down to E-Box here from Flit to try to keep some kind of feigned presence over on the B site. Electronic to the tip of mid, and he finds that blind Elige, primed for the taking. Missed shot out from Broky. Rain is here to help him, so at least they get the one, but he stepped right back into the angle for Icy. Limited without an op.
He was in between 2 minds. You could tell he was like, I'm going to peek this. He's like, nah, I should jump away. And then he just like,
Electronic seems to expect it. Bomb pops it. Oh, and he
Kerrigan, huge find. Huge find.
How many times is Kerrigan going to be the guy that keeps you in these? Flash into long at 35 seconds.
Looks like Flamus wants to go into hero mode. He's just throwing utility, though.
Looks like Flit wants to go into B.
It's a fake. Frozen waiting for them. 30 seconds.
Ice right behind it with the bomb. Frozen just locks in on this corner. Don't you dare take that nade out. Looking for the headshot. Jump up close.
Nice.
And down goes Flit first. Sight cleared out. No support here for Icy just yet. Flamus gonna have to run on over.
Whoa,
and you got
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan thinking about testing those waters, but now for the time he'll hold smoke in front.
Oh, that's tough. That actually draws a lot of time off the clock.
Broky cuts the sight.
Kerrigan already used his HE.
Icy locks into this corner, and in doing so, just awaits their approach. Kerrigan has to go for the sprint to come out and join, and Broky's remained locked in on this very same angle. Frag grenade's gonna do damage.
Oh, great
Flamus
nade.
dropped down to half, prime for the swing. Big jump from the offer down, as both
Damn, he
players
dinked
lock
him
it
too.
in, and the VP comeback's real.
Oh, yeah, it is. Fully. Everybody had a chip in there, but we couldn't get a little extra. The nade is nicely placed in terms of showing them he knows where they're standing, but he's got an op in his hand. It's got to be that shot or nothing. And this flash tactic to catch off a Liege, they're prepared for something new out of FaZe. Unfortunately, it comes a little bit too late, and obviously from their perspective, a little too telegraphed.
Kerrigan actually doing some impact, like some massive fucking impact here at the end. It's just still also falling short. Obviously, would have been better if this was there earlier. Also, Liege has to not be dead.
Liege has gone down with nothing. At the start of these rounds,
why?
5 of the last 6.
They're trying to meet him at different points of the round. This time it's early on, right at the top of middle, or last round it was halfway down.
CT side Anubis, baby.
The rounds prior, they did nothing to try to stop him.
It's a good play
to the ideas FaZe
when you don't get one tapped in the head by Galil with no head armor.
They have
tried
to attack. It's been vulnerable. It's been either wide open or awkwardly held.
I can't give the Elige don't die in the first 15 seconds speech because on Anubis, if you just sit on the sites, you lose the round.
Can't wait to see what the desk makes of the opening deaths for Elige. I want to see how many rounds he is indeed the first casualty. Because it feels like all too often. God damn, Rain, you are playing a dangerous game on full display. And Kerrigan to kill a
Kerrigan got another.
Flip finds the trade. They know the EGL is here.
Kerrigan!
Kerrigan is saving you again, but he's getting pressured. It's not enough. Frozen ends up clearing it from behind. Electronic into the clutch. Knows there's got to be another bomb to be grabbed.
Kerrigan actually going massive right now.
To try and help him. It's so awkward, and so Frozen cuts him down, and we will go OT.
Okay. They do
hilarious
it,
timing of Sinister's highlighted message.
The 2 IGLs here
Garbage takes
in
the
the second
29 month
half
reset.
that have had some of the best frags that you could find. Again, another round where Elige dies with nothing. Even though they're trying to set him up for different looks, it'll have to be overtime. Everyone will get warmed up now.
No head armor. Insta-kill Galil.
Yeah, true. They were broke, though. I don't know if he could afford it, but...
That's a nervous laugh, but the game goes on.
So many heads-up moves from Kerrigan, man. He had 2 kills in the first half, right, dude?
Kerrigan is the reason that this game is still alive.
Oh my God. They ran through this fully. Of course, it can be heard, though.
Kerrigan gonna try again. Sees a sliver of icy. That's the bomb confirmed, but you better get out of there. You've just...
FaZe just playing bad. I haven't been here in like an hour.
Nice, though.
A little bit, yeah.
Got the op back and spotted for
partly
a second.
map, VP's choice, and Elige is just not having a strong individual game right now.
Okay, let's just go
I think is
push a little bit
now
farther.
that Kerrigan's getting online, like Elige and Brokey got to find some impact here.
Electronic really hasn't been
too important of pieces to be having this week of a showing.
Hang on to that with the op opens Elige to come and join down inside a defense. Elige burned off bricks. Rain's gonna have to hold this alone for the time being.
I haven't seen that smoke in a minute.
Into that action, but just can't. And when he finally has a chance at the fight, he dies. AWPer with 1 out from mid, but the double out of Flawless is great.
Man,
it's just
gotta
what they
get
need.
one there, Elige.
That
Gotta get
little bit of
one,
pressure
bro.
alleviated, but Kerrigan on the back
Tough,
line
but
he is gonna catch them off. How many times as he fights to the site and he hits Flit hard. 13 health for the player on site. Bomb dropped down in the open, but plenty of time.
Yeah, the molly delays. The T's spread out. CTs can rearrange.
Frozen has so
Avity,
much
you're high as
He'll
fuck.
have to
Thank
be
you
the
for the
star
$5
here.
super
Yeah,
chat.
perfect
Nice.
timing.
Everybody else combined can't meet Frozen.
Kerrigan and Frozen,
Elige,
baby.
Oh, excuse me. Kerrigan sets up the distraction.
He does, man. He gets that kill again. Can't believe the comeback here from Kerrigan.
This man...
And also, this is the most successful A-site hold so far, and it's because Brokey's here to hold the lurker coming in through mid. That was the missing piece of the puzzle here for FaZe this entire time. Keeper 2 riflers on the A-site. Don't let Brokey try to defend the exec when he's playing in a passive position on the site. That's where he eats the nades. That's where he gets mollied. Instead, keep him in middle, where Electronic has been going on strolls.
Okay, honestly, fuck it. I'm here for it, Elige. I'm here for it.
Op.
Hey, he did pick this up all the time on Anubis. This actually isn't out of character, and I'm here for it. It's not like the rifle's hitting right now.
You're going to plunk him on the op.
This is not completely brand new.
This is honestly the boot camp for FaZe. They learn in overtime.
Yeah, exactly. And Kerrigan said it himself, anticipated a really rough match.
Not on that angle though. Nah, that's a really good angle. People walk up on that angle.
Is locked into the first fight
And they don't see you.
kind of beckons the AWPer forward, but it's being
And if they throw the molly, you could get out easy.
For the sniper to get the man advantage here for Virtus Pro. It's also the bomb, and Fame is going to keep some pressure up on A.
And left the site, went the wrong site.
Trying to figure out what the hell
He's probably going to die going back into A because he doesn't know where he's at.
But he won't be dropped this time.
The bomb's late now, and they know that.
Nice.
Elish catching Fame as he tries to get off from Fountain.
Okay, that was actually a huge find. Now they're going back to B.
Push into B, gets caught. Flamis sits still in the arch on the entry, and it feels like
gonna walk through this.
Yeah, it's the commitment that will get more FaZe players coming over, but still that ball.
They hear him going 3 bucks. Elish got the cross bomb. Coming 3 bucks though.
From long, but the bomb can still go down uncontested. Frozen tries to tap out, but there's nobody there just yet.
This comes down to Rain. He's on the flank. Flamis watching.
2 positions fully known. Flamis versus Rain is a big fight. Dink for
Nice.
Rain.
God
And now
damn,
the
Rain.
retake truly on. Gunning for that flawless OT. Icy takes the steps out into the pillar. He'll go. Great first kill to Frozen. Dropped on one side. Great distraction. Flit deep down in dark. Peeks out. Lines him up.
There it is. There's
Can't
the
hit
fucking
it.
round.
And there finally is a lead.
Yeah, we've got the new challenger emerging here.
There
for
we
FaZe.
go. There we fucking go.
The
Better
debutant
late
for
than
the
never.
team
Better
here.
late than never.
Finally getting his round, and this is actually a nice performance from both him and Icy. Icy getting the flick on his second frag, but Elish hot swapping to the AK, putting down 3 kills in the end, locking this up entirely.
The deep fry is crazy with the camera settings as well.
2 straight rifle rounds in overtime.
What do you mean somehow? It's FaZe Clan in overtime.
In overtime, yeah, that's right.
This is why we watch them.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome.
Did you train for that? Virtus Pro?
Shit.
The fact that it's in this awkward of a position, I don't know if you'd want to be Elish.
Wait, how'd he get a kill?
Frozen goes deep into the smoke.
Nice.
Elish track split up from E-Box. It is a blunderbuss of util popping all over this site.
You could barely smell him. You couldn't see him, that's for sure.
But Icy gets the kill towards that A play, and that's going to send Brokey scrambling. The fact he delays for a little bit of util does open the door for Brokey to work out into sight.
And Kerrigan here. Oh.
Spotted. Kerrigan still successful.
Dude, he's on a heater, man.
As is Elish.
Like, he deadass had 2 kills to start their CT side, I think, right?
When the pressure is on.
I don't think I'm exaggerating that Kerrigan was like 2 and 14 or 13 or some
stay
shit.
And watch this, however. Bombs coming in afterwards. We've got Brokey alone on the
2 and
inside.
12 to 15, 18 is hilarious.
This might have been the awkward move out of
CT
Kerrigan.
Demon.
He was in a really good spot. Now, Brokey might be forced to play passive. Let this bomb go down. It's a totally different round.
And Elish has to go back to hold tempo with an AWP.
Kerrigan will take the scenic route. Bomb is coming through camera, so Brokey could stop this now.
I think the Molotov allows for him to stay posted on this. Doesn't have to worry about somebody climbing up until that fire burns out. Now he's worried yet again.
Fame's not crossing. Icy goes down first.
Icy actually comes up and peeks into this angle right from the left side instead of camera. Fame tries to get that heaven peek out. Oh, and he hears the approach, but that's good. Flawless on the CT side for FaZe.
I honestly can't believe FaZe are winning right now.
They just rattled off 3 rounds on the CT side. They barely got to overtime. It's
super
crazy.
solid. Electronic was also recovering, but he wasn't just recovering. He was like blowing away the server.
Thoughts on ice cream
his scoreline
sandwiches? Sorry
overall.
for controversial
And now it's gotta be 3
question.
rounds straight just to get to another overtime.
solid.
That's the full FaZe treatment for sure.
They're good.
It's an 8-2 lead for FaZe. Then they lose the second pistol.
The second shot.
I'd rather have other forms of ice cream, though.
I don't know.
What is that?
Chocolate or vanilla? Usually vanilla.
Also go
The
back
double
and forth.
chocolate could be a bit much.
I mean,
Average FaZe performance right here.
that's just FaZe Clan. And my favorite thing about FaZe is once it gets to overtime and they clean sweep the first half, they just end it in 16.
Oh, I thought you said we're guaranteed a second. I really wasn't sure.
Not on a day like today. You let VP
Mint
get
chocolate
close,
chip
let
is
those
literally
hopes grow.
toothpaste. Like, it's actually genuinely an IQ test. Like, if you could enjoy mint chocolate chip, but if it's your all-time favorite, you actually just eat your toothpaste.
Day's package. and then you pull the lever, the guillotine drops, and VP lose their map pick. 16-12.
There's so many better flavors, guys.
Virtus Pro are wiggling out of this bomb site, trying to go for the challenge. Frozen blinded, but now you've got a couple players stuck out here on an island. They will catch support in the background. Oh my God! Frozen
Holy
keeps it clean
shit.
as can be. Clean as need be, because in this moment, someone's gonna have to follow through to sight or do
All the
they?
flavors
They
out
choose to
there. You tell me
leave.
mint chocolate chip is your favorite. You're like actually a fucking
Rain's gonna be on
psychopath, I
super
think.
high alert at this point. Kerrigan should also be cautious coming in. Flash goes forward, fully blind. The fact he missed that jump cues up the Rain climb, and now you have a vacant A-bomb site to end Anubis.
Seems like the prophecy will come true. Somehow FaZe survived it all, get into overtime, and make it look like they haven't broken a sweat. 2 players coming in on a 2v4 retake. Frozen ready to meet them at the pass.
He'll find backs turn to him.
Mint chocolate's just been getting so much slander. No, you can like it, but to say it's the best is crazy.
And you say somehow make it back in
I can't believe they just 4-0'd that after how that went down. They literally came out hot, completely went dead. Kerrigan comes back. Alish has one nice round in overtime. They go flawless on CT. And then they get the first round in T. What the fuck just happened? What is FaZe back? Are we so back?
Forth and overtime for the opening map to come back into games after a bit of a break. And well, Maui, maybe they just needed a bit of a warm-up. Maybe they needed those rounds to get their footing back into this one.
The hell ever FaZe wins and I get okay. FaZe is my favorite team if this is how many gifted I get every time. Scrolling, thanks for the 5 gifted. Night Strike with the 5 gifted, thank you. Amcor, thanks for the 7-month reset, thank you.
Bar none, FaZe once again showing some of the most entertaining Counter-Strike that we have.
Thank you, guys.
There's not many things I enjoy more than a FaZe and particularly a Kerrigan individual comeback.
I mean, it's nicer when FaZe actually force OT, they go in OT and they win instead of they usually somehow recently it's been like a force OT and lose consistently.
Yeah, this was a better showing, but it was maybe you said about them getting warmed up into it, Mary. Maybe also a bit of them being caught off guard by this map. You know, maybe they weren't so ready for what VP wanted to throw at them here.
And that's why in the pregame segment I was saying that I would
Will,
actually
thanks for the 11-month resub in the chat. Once again, I'm baiting subbies, and I'll be matching all of them if you guys are dumb enough.
This was a surprise pick.
Ready, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you. We got to get back to 7 and 8 mansions.
Maps like Dust 2, Inferno, Ancient. I didn't see Anubis on the radar here.
No.
So for them to go back
Maui's
to the
jacket's
drawing
looking
board
nice.
the last 3 weeks to practice it, it showed in many of those rounds, but they just couldn't quite get it over the line.
Yeah, and I mean, FaZe just showing that they are the more poised team. They are the team you're expecting to win, and they do need to get warmed up into it. Like you said, even before in the interview before the game,
Maui rolling back the years for me with the jean jacket, and all I can think about is like,
right? And then Kerrigan,
this is how I picture.
9-9. I asked production.
Yeah, this has got to be like how my elementary teachers were wearing. It's got to be.
Next round 3K.
It's a vibe.
Next round,
it's a vibe.
2K. It's like he ends the game 15 and 18, and that's why FaZe is so entertaining to watch, because you can have Kerrigan kind of be the reason the game
Vanilla's
is close,
good.
honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
Vanilla's good.
He was calling himself into amazing situations and then just dying.
Anybody that doesn't like vanilla ice cream, like probably just doesn't like ice cream, right?
Kerrigan's the X factor. When Kerrigan's playing
Right, I think-
badly,
I think
they're
that's-
going to start getting stomped by VP. The comeback's going to happen, or VP's going to make it competitive. Take
Not
the
saying
lead
it's got to be your
even. But then
favorite,
when
but if you don't like
Kerrigan starts
vanilla, you
playing
probably
well
just
as
would
an
rather have
individual,
something else
well,
in general,
suddenly
yeah?
Now they're in the driver's seat. It's such a night and day difference to see FaZe when their entry fragger
like plain
in
ice cream.
Kerrigan is able to get these kinds of openers. So it kind of paints a greater picture right now. Like, think of Vitality. They're on a huge hot streak because Apex is playing out of his mind as an individual, and it
Vanilla
almost feels
tastes
like you can
good.
tie the flow and ebb of a game
I
to
feel like
is
well,
Kerrigan
there
getting
is
kills,
like
or
shitty
is he
vanilla
with the
though.
easy ones?
Well, it's all about also getting into the game and feeling the game, right? You feel the game like that.
If you
better.
call it like
You start getting
playing
some
though, I
kills,
feel like
you
you
call
might be
better,
kind of
but it all
cooked, like
come
you
hand
fried.
in hand. For Kerrigan though, this
Maybe
was
a pack a
obviously
day,
very
your
positive, right,
shit's
that he
fried
was able
maybe
to
or
turn it
something?
around. But it just got a little bit too scary, maybe too close for comfort.
Totally. I mean, they were pretty confidently doing well on the T side there.
Yeah,
a lot
silence.
of that was spurred by people like Rain, for example, who did a fantastic job throughout this entire game. And for Kerrigan and some of them, like, he was giving up some 4v5s in dumb ways. Like, he was actually catching people off guard and not finding the shot. So to see him play back into it, it just kind of it just warms my heart, okay? Dare I say that?
Your cold, dead heart, it warms it. You've hated snacks for long enough. Now you get to love Kerrigan. I mean, his calls all game were amazing. He set everyone up. He set himself up just to whiff several times. And then you also have Rain. I mean, Rain was playing good all game long. He had an insanely hot start. But honestly, I don't think this even gets into overtime if Rain isn't pulling off stuff like this.
Yeah, his impact, though, was huge. Rain was not only just putting up some numbers, right? It was what he was doing within these rounds, especially these later rounds, which was
That's my
giving
Discord,
FaZe the chance even to be
discord.gg/flom.
The Deagle clip that he had.
Make sure you use the zero.
Just getting
Don't just put my last
main
name.
pressure that him and Elige were creating. That was so important.
Daddy
to
Flom
get
is another
FaZe
5
to
gifted for another
overtime
mansion. Must get him
and
9
even
mansions.
putting
No,
up
wait, we had to
defense in
sell. We're
OT as
trying to get back to 7-8
so
right
much
now.
credit to Rain and also pulling off some flanks too.
And that's part of why Anubis is T-sided. That A main spot, it's not easy. You saw VP several times lost the initial player. Maybe they got a trade. Then you just have Rain there double killing, and Kerrigan or Elige is back like, oh, I get 1 free kill. They only had 3 players here. You know?
Do you feel a bit bad, though, on the other side where Frozen's doing so much damage the whole way through, right? He plays a solid game the whole time, but it was like some of the times he's getting the kills, but they're just fluffing the rounds, or it's been the wrong timing for him.
The way I would describe Frozen is that he got his. Every time they went to Frozen and he's tasked with getting 1 kill, he almost always delivered. He was so good on his site defenses when he was playing around the B site. And again, these can be difficult fights for him. He's rotating in sometimes, trying to make something happen. Of course, on the T side, he was getting some good trade frags, but really, I was most impressed by his CT side ability because the B bomb site, when your back's against the wall, it's incredibly hard to defend. You have maybe 3 positions you feel comfortable in, and yet he was also at times taking pressure towards canals. Like him and Kerrigan both would sometimes fight towards E-box, towards Con, and he was pulling off flanks, good rotates, good side defenses. Like his defense was more stable than anybody's.
Yeah, I think the problem is anchors only get praise when things go well, when you win the game. And Frozen is consistently doing this for FaZe, even more consistently than Rain for sure, more consistently than Elige, but he's not going to get any credit unless FaZe can actually win something.
Yeah, that's it, right? It's about getting those wins, but at least they're a step further towards doing that, unlike VP. And we touched on Electronic in a lot of detail about his leadership, what he's going to do with this team, but sometimes we forget just how good he can be with the rifle because he was the one pulling VP back into this game when they were so far behind.
Sometimes it was mechanics, but I was even more impressed by the times when he was just slotting himself into middle, throwing 1 smoke either to camera or to temple, and then sometimes he'd lurk through it. It was very difficult for FaZe to read how Electronic wanted to run his offense, and you could tell that preparation was on VP's favor due to the success that Electronic found on his offensive side. All in all, unfortunately, a wasted effort because they weren't able to actually find the map victory, but it is great to see that Electronic is showing some life, breathing some life into a VP team that in some ways feels sort of moribund.
Yeah, and keep in mind, like, this isn't easy against Kerrigan. Kerrigan at Cluj, Mouz won Cluj, but FaZe beat Mouz because Kerrigan knows how to abuse a weaker IGL, put them in uncomfortable spots, make them make mid-round reads, and show themselves as an IGL. He can do that. Electronic did a very good job not letting himself get out called.
And good that he wasn't being out called, but it's now looking at more of the other individuals. A positive still was Fame, which, okay, he was able to put up some numbers, but I'm still lacking the rest of the players on this whole VP side, right? It's always a problem right now that someone's not showing up.
I mean, the guys that we wanted to praise in the pregame, or at least, you know, shine a little spotlight on, people like Flamus, people like Icy, they weren't really able to deliver. They didn't really have the consistency that some of the FaZe players were able to show. Fame was able to find some good success, especially on the defense, especially towards A. That's a role that he's really been actually doing quite well on, some of those kind of harder site anchor positions. And I've gained a liking for Fame because when he first joined that Outsiders team, he was kind of a wild card, and it felt like Jame had to control him a lot. Now I feel like Fame is the most stable pair of hands on this VP roster. Like, technically, I think the stats show Flitz better over the last 3 months, but I actually feel like I've liked watching Fame more. It's just that, yeah, sometimes he's in anchor spots and you just can't do everything on the map.
Yeah, sometimes it can be very hard to try and do as much as possible, and but there's still a chance for them to do it going into the second map. Vu, you had some moments for us here that you picked out, right? Where things maybe don't go as smoothly as FaZe would want it to go.
If you watch FaZe or if you watch G2, you know anti-ecos are the problem. And FaZe, very often, they struggle to get into games because, like round 9, they make tons of mistakes, just huge mistakes. Everyone on FaZe, I'm sure, would agree these are mistakes. that just open up rounds. They just give so much opportunity for their opponents to win force buys, win half buys, win these rounds they shouldn't have no chance in. So we pulled up round 9. This is Rain kind of alone here, gets traded. They get the gun, they get away, and then they leave B completely open to the point, like, you can go A on this type of round, you just have to be fast enough, and then you don't leave Kerrigan completely on his own. They're execing B, or they're execing A rather, but Kerrigan completely on his own. Not only does he die, they can get the gun, and then it's Elige that has to do something to bring the round back.
Just not the airtight sort of default that you would necessarily want, and you look at those kinds of rounds for FaZe, and they're lucky to be alive there because Elige was able to just, you know, claw it all the way back in the 1v3 clutch. I think they're almost fortunate today because VP are just not a great team on ecos themselves. Looking at the stats from Cluj, I was shocked to see that of the 14 pistol rounds that VP lost, they only won 1 second round. They only had 1 break of those 14 chances. So I think today they're a little bit lucky, FaZe, but they're not going to get so lucky after this stage.
Hey guys.
Do you feel like right now, though, going into the second map, FaZe just in the driving seat, this is all theirs, we're going into their ancient?
Yes, I will say so. I mean, I'm much more confident about this one, James.
All right, well, the confidence is there for you guys. We'll come back and see how it's going to go down when we're back after a short break.
Brolan is the smartest young player, I swear. Well, it's because Frozen's played since he's 16. He's still only like 21, 22, but he's played since he was 16 years old. $22? Yeah. You like the timeouts between maps? I personally feel like I'd rather stay warm and go straight into a second game. Definitely want a break. Especially after overtime. Holy shit. Yeah, no, players definitely, in general, enjoy the break. A nice little reset. I hate the breaks as a player. Respectfully, I don't think any of you guys are playing any games that are remotely nearly as taxing as these. You also aren't going to have prep that you're running back through that you're trying to prep for map 2. Maui is short. Maui is short. The camera angle does him dirty, and Vu is tall. Yeah, they put him on the... They did him dirty again by putting him with Banks and Vu. It's kind of... Because Banks, I think, is like 6'3", and Vu's like 6'5". I feel like Kerrigan gives way too much autonomy to his players, especially on CT side. Elige was hung out to dry, and mid was clear he wasn't comfortable there and left it open a lot. CT side, all IGLs pretty much give full autonomy to their players. In fact, most teams even have different players calling on CT side. That's not exclusive to FaZe. He looked that uncomfortable in mid because Anubis mid is basically the ramp of like the map. You can only really lose the round there. You can't really win it there, and the amount of resources you have to commit, you kind of have to call it and predict when they're going to go there. You can't do it in the mid round. It's pretty hard. So yeah, I think that genuinely that CT half just came down to how Anubis goes sometimes. Like, that's not... I think Elige played bad and lost a lot of fights, but I also think that
We went the distance.
You have to take these gambles in these positions on CT side of Anubis, or you just lose rounds. That is why the map almost has an 80% fuck. It's 77% win rate on T side. Like, it's crazy. That is crazy. So you have to take gambles. You have to make choices that are very difficult, that are borderline grief.
Any differences here?
And just kind of commit to them, and sometimes they just fall flat as fuck. Especially if your individual like Elige is not shooting how he normally shoots.
Every single time for this map is how Elige and Frozen take map control. It's why FaZe are so comfortable starting on the T side of this map.
Yeah, if you have two of the best players in the world taking mid every round, holding mid on CT side, I mean, VP are going to have a very tough task working around that control. They're going to have to fight it head on. They're going to have to win it, and I don't know if VP have the firepower to do that.
Have they shown us any firepower?
They showed us some decent tactics on Anubis, but I wouldn't really highlight the individuals popping off here as a win condition for them. So yeah, that's why I have fairly heavy favorites for FaZe on this map.
I can highlight an individual popping off.
What are my thoughts on few minute breaks for switching sides as a player? Viewer-wise, it sucks. Doesn't bother me.
His rating is like a 0.8. He's not dropping 20 kills every map. Coming into this,
as somebody that's played with the break and without the break, I just like it to be consistent. I kind of hate when it changes, if anything. I just don't really care one way or the other.
They were able to get the win condition on the last map,
and they still lost.
Still wasn't enough for them. So, I mean, it's a huge uphill battle, James.
An uphill battle, and so it's FaZe up all the way?
Damn, Floofy's telling chat they're fucking lame. Get them, Floofies.
Oh yeah, it's this one, right?
Yeah,
it's kind of there.
You got that. You're kind of there, yeah.
There we go. We take that big and little version of this all. For VP, we haven't been so.
They hate
positive,
Floofies because he spoke the truth.
This all. What do you at least want to see? There could be maybe a positive in this one.
More from IC, more from Flamis. Flamis was completely silent there on Anubis. I never really even feel like I remember a round from him. IC has to fight back against that rifle duo because I don't know if the actual riflers of VP can.
Well, you burnt the riflers. Let's see if any players on the VP side can fight back in this one. Maybe we'll get a bit of cinema again. Let's see Scrawny and Launders.
Honestly, it's always a movie with FaZe Clan, so stay in your seats. At the end of the day, Mo, I think that I'm still very impressed with Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
Even though they lost that, right? Like, they lost to the FaZe factor. Not the fact that their game plan let them down. Not the fact that they looked disjointed. I thought those executes,
what up, Wicked? How you doing,
everything
man?
was looking really clean, and I was ready to be convinced by an awesome
Hydra
Virtus Pro
homie.
comeback until overtime happened.
They come in with a loss on Anubis.
What
but
brand
if they kick it in
electrolytes
the
you guys
future
think
again, I wouldn't be
Vitality's
surprised, and I think it
consuming
would be
in between
justified. They got
maps?
a lot of rounds there versus FaZe. They made that close, and for a while, they definitely looked like the better team. They even had to make a comeback there on the T side.
You gonna take a gun out and add one? What would it be?
Really makes this veto so difficult. That was the risk. They lost it. Now they come into Ancient, and even though FaZe are coming off of 2 losses on this
Add
map,
an
this is
MP9
still
variant,
map
the
that they look
TMP.
to win
Make it more
consistently.
insane than the MP9.
Otherwise, I think it was like 7-loss streak into 2 losses or something for FaZe.
TMP is like a gun from source, and it was suppressed MP9 basically.
Ancient, and for Virtus Pro, they got to keep a smile on their face as well. There's absolutely still a chance, and FaZe had shown some gaps. Now, the interesting part about this map will be, I think, more so.
Have you heard
again
anything
for
about
FaZe over on CT side?
phasing
I think
scam
it'd be
through
strong
FaZe?
in
You mean a
mid. I
phishing
think it
scam?
can
When
be
someone
weak a
close
little
to
bit
me
in
happened
B with
last night,
Carrot
trade
Vision
out all
over
this.
the cave right now.
Yeah, that scam's always
There's
going
still
on.
another
Yeah, somebody tried to get Nori with it the other day. Yeah, that's not face it scamming you. That's just people with a phishing site.
For the entry, kind of half-asses those corners, but
And yeah, those always have existed. That's actually pretty much a similar scam is how I lost my Steam account before skins were even a thing when I was super young.
Does he think he's out already? It felt like he was trying to push up through the
Shit's been that scam's been around for like 30 years.
Maybe
It's
I'm
gonna
wrong.
forever exist.
Either way, A site full clear, barring Fame, who's not looking the right direction. Buddy. He turns around. He doesn't actually stop the bomb plant, but the fact they put that down with him ready there, smoke grenade in hand, pin pulled. Brokey's going to clear out Donut, though, and that's big because it's Beretta's offered over. 3v3 left. Frozen's going to get dinked in the face. Doesn't even stop him from getting a kill, though. Flip back up, looking for the multi, and now it boils down to Elige into the cave.
I know, it's just weird they did it through Face It.
CTs that take
What do you mean they did it through
nice
Wait.
headshot, fall back,
Oh.
and he can't finish. It is a
Damn.
Virtus Pro pistol.
What do you mean they did it through Face It?
is it?
I'm telling, brother, that was a fake
all
site.
good.
That wasn't the Face It site.
Wow. I'd Lige just
all good.
If he just had run the other.
All good.
Wait a second.
No. Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude, I really thought he had that easily. I can't tell the bomb timer, dude, at all when I'm watching these games. I don't know what it is. In game, it is so easy.
On that, man. He tries to sprint it in. Good on Elige. Clutches out 1v2. But delays it long enough.
You know what it was? It was the tagging that slowed down Electronic running.
Well, no, it's
towards
just
the
super
bomb.
easy. It's just super easy with
bullet
like the in-game noise, but for some reason I feel like it just doesn't come through as well on the broadcast.
You know, if the trade comes out the other direction.
He was waiting out the donut smoke. Oof.
I'm just kind of
That's that awkwardness.
on you about Arnak because I want to make sure you don't get scammed or attempted to again. But yeah, that wasn't the face it site, brother. That's the scam.
Could have been worse. Could have been better. But stylish. That's what's important.
Hornet's Nest here on the B site with the MP9s all around.
There's external link
That
sent in a
icy
Facebook
scout
group.
won't
Oh,
find
you just mean
anything
like a
anytime
chat room?
soon.
Well, yeah, that's. I
Doesn't
mean, yeah,
mean
that's
it's not
just anywhere,
possible.
right? That's
No,
where
he's
any.
taking a little glance towards mid, but CT's sick of waiting. Are going to make their move to the base of ramp. But they kind of jiggle a little too close. Frozen given a warning. Capitalizes to the double kill. Flawless MP9 down with nothing. It is only Flit of the 4 to do anything in terms of defense. So bomb plant uncontested. Brokey knows what he wants. A frag and the plant. MVP guaranteed. FaZe Clan convert for the 2-0 start.
MVP guaranteed.
Not the way you want to start here.
The big
Converge
stats.
Pro, of course. But okay, let's see. Icy running into his death. Surely. Unleash will take him out. That's a solid round out of FaZe to kick this off.
It's a really
the rust in the first map. Now it's just gone.
Yeah, hard hat. Yeah, that's been around for a minute. Yeah, somebody hacked one of our friends' team accounts that like doesn't use Steam very often in Messenger, trying to get her to vote for their team or whatever the fuck.
Onto the railing of the staircase.
At that point of the round,
like bro, it's AK versus.
Sorry, Nori was on it.
USD,
Nori was
you
sending
know,
screenshots to the person that actually had the account on Discord. Was
gotta
like, yo,
rub
what's
it
going
in,
on? They're
man.
like, oh shit.
You got to practice like you play and play like you practice. Min Maxer, Jonathan Jablanowski. Gets found out by the pack of pistols. Frag grenade opens up the line for Frozen.
It's just a chat room. Hard hat. Anybody can send anything through there.
1.42 rating on Anubis.
And Frozen's like top fragging performances are always sort of quiet in terms of their nature, but if you look back on some of the rounds, the way he gets kills, how he repositions, his combinations of attacking, then using utility, going into his next frag, like he really is putting on a 360 performance in some of these situations. Yeah, I think he just even has ways to go. I think this is going to be his best year so far.
Feels like he's almost tapping.
Yeah,
back
Hershey,
into, like,
that's
his
pretty normal. Like
Mouz
when somebody
levels
gets
of
one person's
performance.
account, they just use that to
I
try to
think on
scam others.
Mouz, I would sort of draw a comparison to where Zywoo was at.
Extensions
a couple
next
of
to the
years
2-year
ago,
reset
where
till
he
they
was still,
find
like, the
somebody
best
worth like
player on the
value,
team and whatever.
basically.
But in terms of how much X Factor he actually had, I think it was more stats than X Factor. Whereas I think now it's going to be meeting that sort of intersection of like perfect play, which I think we're seeing from Zywoo as well. Obviously, it's just maturation. Like they're both so deep into their careers after playing so well since the beginning, so it's just felt like they've always been good. But players like Frozen and
Do I get a
and
Sunrise
Zywoo,
Orange or Ultra Paradise
maybe
Green?
not hit their peaks.
Sunrise.
Be a welcome sight. Also, I think great timing on your call. You mentioned it right before Anubis was kind of getting
Hey,
deep.
Queen. Hey.
Like this is my favorite Frozen, I think, and well, he gives you something to be proud of. 5-1 start here on Ancient as well. Picking up some freebies in middle. That'll be Alicia's responsibility moving forward. Kerrigan, in that same interview I referenced earlier, said keep an eye on the small details and expect changes within those. So we got to keep a real close eye glued to the FaZe Clan approach to
Kerrigan
Ancient.
really didn't think anybody could be there, which
now
is
they've gone
crazy.
down
But
to
I guess it's because
4v5,
Elige
so
naded
AK's
mid, but he
in
couldn't
hand.
see up there.
Yeah, but Flawless getting kills all the while. Electronics brought it back with one as well. That's total B control. And
that's
they ice
rough.
out the 2 in elbow with it. VP, you just spit at them?
It looked like it. What the fuck?
We didn't get too many Flamus chirps, actually. He's, well, I guess we need a crowd for him. He's mostly, like, positive vibes towards crowd.
Yeah.
Turkey
Also,
sandwich,
I mean,
brie,
you're in a
cranberry
team
spread,
that's so
fire, not
incredibly
fire.
quiet.
Fire, but
Like, I wonder if
not
that
an
ever kinda
everyday
drains
thing.
you. No matter how many times you roar, nobody around you will. So it's got to be timely.
Never stopped Apex ever.
That's fair.
Also, if the turkey is dry, my god, that shit's gonna be fucking cooked.
quick one. Bacon A site.
I know, dude. I keep hearing myself all the time. It's honestly tripping me out.
Just needed to see it, and they got that glimpse. Now it just becomes
Surely it's Flamus and not Flamus.
Open A site. Bomb a little bit delayed.
A sandwich,
That could get weird,
Ruben.
but fire at Icy's feet. He tries to bail back before they get vision. Frag goes too far to open the line for Rain to be caught. And so he'll stay here in the corner as bomb is planted. 5v5.
Electronics looking to punish this. Yes, great timing.
Great turn and also instant kill, right? It's got to be added. Didn't waste a moment, didn't lose his health, and now comfortably in the 5v3, starting to get a little bit desperate. We see that attempt from Elige to get out. CT Incendiary on the side of Tempo. Broky's going to be on big box. It's a great position to section off 1v1s, but Fame gets the better of him.
Damn, those are some nice shots.
Retake with conviction.
Man, excellent trading.
Fuck.
Like
Money's kind of torch. You're going to have maybe a little beat
to
popper.
win back sometimes, even though you're 5v5. A lot comes down to Kerrigan, and something funny happened. A lot comes down to Kerrigan and Electronic on who's going to win on that lurk duel. Because if Kerrigan wins, then
Cuban sandwich clears. Cubans are great, but I'd still rather have a great Ruben.
He's distracted, and things go south entirely. But instead, he finds the perfect timing. And it's good to see Electronics' performance carrying forward as well, because they didn't lose Anubis because of him. He definitely did his part.
6 rounds into the half, we get a bottomed out FaZe and a very content Virtus Pro to
Don't talk about
continue
for
with
everything's
this
so
aggression.
expensive these days. Exo, it's
Now, Keen's
fucking
Electronic
chalk.
been kind of climbing up into lane and keeping the pressure on both sides, middle and B.
Oh,
to hell
fuck,
with it,
you
even
saw him.
versus pistols, they're going to go ahead and play for that forward positioning yet again.
Oh no, that's pretty big info considering there's no other pressure on the map.
Prior, very quiet, too quiet. Electronic knows what's up. Flash is going to find him. Full blind. Pistol can't capitalize. There's an AK here in the mix. You better be careful. Broky's still swinging with it. And
Nice.
Eagle is going to find one. They
Get out of there.
signed up for
Nice.
that fight. They chose that battle.
They've got no armor to work with here. They just pick up a gun. They've now decided that they're going to go for a push. It's mid-control again. They're correct about it. How do they approach this, though? No flashes. Brokey could just get flanked.
They turn. They've got to realize the timing here. Brokey's going to get completely caught off. There's a leash to still be able to hold that top ramp. Icy's got that element of surprise. That's the 2 Kevlar players dead. Rain with a dig and no armor just keeps it skinny. Thinks thin, and he still gets popped. Icy on bomb.
Damn, the no
Virtus
armor.
Pro close, but they won't let that slide.
Yeah, that's really great
Fuck.
awareness. Icy, I don't know if he saw him, but it felt like he must have seen
Felt like he had an idea at least.
But again, no armor coming in.
But
There
I don't
should have
know if
been
he
no
actually, he
plans
could have
at
just
all
been
in that
holding
round, so
CT.
one good flash. You see how much it does for you.
Well, Brokey had Kevlar at least.
Oh, Brokey did, true.
And Elige had some.
Elige was holding a little bit too passively, but one or the other was going to be vulnerable.
Yep.
So they got the trade.
Randy's to take first on the 2v1, no?
It says we
Brother,
have
they
this
didn't
round.
they didn't know where he was.
Oh, let's see if that's true.
If they knew, they would have just
Very
picked him
high
together,
here
but they
first,
didn't know
bro.
where the. Remember, he
Win
was
with 101.
trailing. They didn't know.
Still got a little bit left over, but not much. That would be such a nice
Is
find.
Rain's neck tattoo new? In terms of the order of his tats, it's the newest, but I think he's had it for like 2 years now.
Off angle here for Fame. He's been doing good. Oh, he goes down.
Kerrigan convinced they've got this. Well, it'll help if he offers openings. Oh, Icy sticks around on that. A little weird with the flash coming at him, but he's fine to hang on. And Electronic getting the better of the cave play. That's a simultaneous kill out mid. And the A main player dead in Kerrigan, so the only thing they've got left is this red room wide swing. Good trade back from Brokey, but it's a 1v4 demanded of him, and he knows that a CT had already pushed
Try hasn't
forward
been
to
keeping
the
up with
front
Rain's
of that
OnlyFans
cave.
lately.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say this is one of the positions Brokey's actually so good at clutching from. He doesn't have the op, but that actually might be to his benefit with the amount of players left over.
Fakes it once.
Draws nothing out. Assuming somebody's close by, they're going to be running in all together behind Electronic.
Damn, still nothing. Just lets that pack grow inside of the cave. Brokey. Oh,
okay.
Damn, hitting him with the
Well done
spam
by
is
Electronic.
disrespectful.
Makes sure to play it safe,
Disrespectful.
doesn't go down to the one player left up. 3 stand for Virtus Pro, and hate to break it to you, Kerrigan. Wrong.
They don't get it. Yeah, I mean, Kerrigan gets his.
What do you think about the last boss of this tier being killed in 100 pulls? I don't know, dude. I wanted to watch Race World first. I feel like it was over before I could even watch it.
This is that kill that goes down at the same time as the cave push.
Pro League moment, I guess. Doesn't really bother me as long as it was like good, but I didn't see it, so I don't know. I didn't watch. I barely watched any.
And he might be right.
Just see that Twist says he believes in his team and IGLing is working towards the future. I mean, what did you expect him to say?
There's no window smoke and it's passive mid position, so
If he was IGLing and didn't think that, that would kind of be stupid, no?
Spot that's not being taken.
It's not a PR
FaZe just
answer.
try
He
to fake that they're
probably believes it.
Going up for their V pressure again.
If he didn't, he wouldn't
This
be
shouldn't too much
IGLing,
of a
no?
surprise.
Like, listen, as somebody that doesn't and did not want Twist IGL and still doesn't, because I just don't like when star players do it.
One player ahead of that elite.
You can't call that's probably what he believes. Like if he didn't, then he wouldn't be there.
Turned around, Electronic under a bit of pressure, but everybody cleaning up where they have to. So for a round with so much invested, it's got to be said, FaZe really didn't get much footing at all.
Like you expect the guy that says he wants to be IGL takes over the IGL role to just magically. I hate this. I'm bad at this. This is so like what?
Finally, something does go well, but a singular kill off the Tech-9 doesn't mean much when it's Virtus Pro on fire.
Yeah, that's Icy.
Far, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
CT looking very strong right now.
Any
Again,
primers
control
you said,
looking super solid, and even the round where they had a wide.
What is
open
IGL?
because
Not
they've
really
been
into
so
this.
invested in mid,
IGL
they
is
win on
in-game
the
leader.
retake.
Basically, he doesn't necessarily call every single aspect of the game. Like they're not all puppets, but he's the main voice of the team.
Respect across the board when Kerrigan
And usually
talked
it's
about
like their
playing
overall
against Virtus
vision
Pro,
for the game.
said they expect there
But
to
there's
be
a lot
some
of
trouble.
nuance besides that. Like there are other players that are going to talk, communicate, and make decisions as well for the team.
They did do those nades, didn't they?
But the IGLs are just the most consistent voice and usually have like the, the last say.
Ooh, but the boosts, will it catch a glimpse of Frozen?
Oh, no, it doesn't. And I don't know how comfortable they are with this info. And if they disassemble here, they do it quietly.
Yeah, at least do it silently. Frozen turning around
sure
just
how
in
people shoot through walls
anticipation.
in
Flawless
Premiere.
thinking about the possibility,
Yes.
but they're not that ready. Good trade frag back from Fame, but he doesn't seem to expect
one that all the
Liege, a
Premier
second
players are
player
using.
in this position could peel Virtus Pro apart from the back line.
Flit walks up short. There's some nades on B. This opens it up for Elige.
Yeah, he comes sprinting over right now. Fame making a ton of sound. Elige is going to take a wide angle,
Nice.
wins the duel straight up, and there's no second CT to try to trade that back. They've opted for cave control.
Handsome thanks to the 16. True, you were spreading a good message, but not right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Fuck around and find out. Wait, Brokey got him. Holy shit.
Flit activates with Rain out in the open, so it's now only the one-man disadvantage. But how will Icy ever get past this angle of Elige?
Yeah, I mean, he's going to take the peak. Elige is giving him openings per se, but at the same time, it's a very hard approach for Icy. This round should just be done. Flit's already falling back. I think it'd be worth to be a little aggressive, especially considering the sheer amount of money Icy has. But I guess that's counterbalanced by the lack of money that Electronic has and Fame. I'll have one buy left.
Mountain Dude, stop trolling.
Still early enough that saving is okay.
Saving is always okay, Mohan.
K-level, how high are you right now?
No save shames. Oh, that's true. The one crowd that booed every save.
Yeah,
I've loved thanks to your videos. I finally grinded past 2K Premier rank.
Seeing other teams use them. I'm not sure who else has been nading the run boost, but it's been working extremely well for FaZe.
That's a lot to unpack.
Spirit, maybe? Thought there was a head.
I didn't even know it went that low.
Used it that featured Spirit, but I could be wrong. My favorite part about that visually.
Joke's on me. He actually started at 30K.
And then the guy on top just kind of jumps. It's like jumping off a diving board into an empty pool.
I hate getting naded when that happens.
Makes it look so limp. You're just stuck out there, then the donut smoke pops.
I think the bald buff has turned into a debuff. He's got to grow his hair back, maybe.
Such a fun way to make things awkward for your opponents.
And the boost didn't give them the information that they really wanted at all.
It's just a very panicked state to try to go for something so intricate when you know that the timings for T's to get out mid is also so deadly.
think it's good we see FaZe not giving up on mid at all, even though I would say
At 2K, there's only 2 maps, Duster and Mirage.
winning
FaZe.
enough times to potentially condition them.
Really successful in this round, getting that walkout through middle to go for the climb. Oh!
I died like that yesterday in my pug. These fucking dweebs, man. Everybody's just a perfect wall spammer these days, man. Must be in the chair.
Walking 5v4, looking for Virtus Pro. Looking to get that lead 2 rounds ahead of FaZe if they can convert this man
Why are
advantage.
Donk's mechanics so different and good? I don't know if they're necessarily different.
Right? 3 players in sight, both 2 of 3 looking down banana, and they go forward with the push.
I just
The
think
up in the
he's
back should be
found
good.
a
This can still go wrong, but
way he enjoys playing and makes sense to him, and he has a team that enables him to continue to do so. Oh my rain!
Kills in, double headshot to boot. And you've got Brokey up on that close smoke. Flawless waiting on the other end of it. This could be the back turn guarantee. But all that really matters is the fact Rain didn't eat that flash. The 2 players going for the boost weren't affected by it, and they're the ones that end up coming out with the kill. Too many targets for Virtus Pro to really chew through all of them. Brokey's gonna get the sideline frag to fall.
Oh my, okay.
Drew him back.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Thanks to Rain and Brokey. Full house. All 5.
That was clean. That was clean. That was nice to watch.
What's
What's up, JoJo?
Flash, but it didn't get the full efficacy.
Is it Pizza Wednesday or wait for the weekend? Wait for the weekend, dude. Order that shit on Friday and just eat good for the next couple days.
Go into their B idea. Yeah, he's the most important player, of course, not blind.
Get that pizza on Friday evening and just commit to like 1 game for the weekend, dude.
To take. Electronic continues in cave.
Just get the biggest pizza and just why don't you just go level a character in World of Warcraft Classic or something?
Both to end the half. Uh-oh.
Don't even do, just literally do quests. Don't even.
Yeah, I could do. What is that? It's Norwegian noises.
Okay. Ooh, Elise, you got 2 guys to your left, 2 guys in front
Maybe
of you.
attendees.
They come through smoke and look towards bottom mid. Flick gonna try to sign up for the trade frag. Will find him, and Brokey full disengagement.
Get a couple TV shows you want to watch. You know.
Wasn't able to get into the action. Kerrigan's been taking a bit of a sniff at the site. Just missed the walk-up. No, I feel like he saw that. Yeah, sliver of Flit. And so just what he needed to go in for the duel, but Electronics got the
Robot, I didn't.
position back
Oh,
behind
he's stuck. Come on.
Smoke down in front of the ramp should cool off the attack.
They squeeze, take cave over. Try to
Maybe
open this
hit a
up
quick
again.
little
They
spam
kinda wanna
Marino
slow it
here.
down, but with the amount of time left over, it'll have to be decisions shortly. Retake spots now for Icy and Electronic. He gets involved, but now moved back, and he won't be able to re-aggress on this angle.
Super close scope as well. He had just scoped on the entry.
What is
Can't
he
get the quick
doing?
Scope in. No double spray down for Electronic, and so it's man advantage.
I mean, what the
established in the
fuck
post
is
plant.
Icy
FaZe
doing?
will hunt that
But like,
sixth. Fast
okay.
move from Flawless.
And Flawless really wants to win this
Not sure,
round.
Johanna. He
He's
might have
gonna
had a different
try,
hidden
and
rank
he's gonna
beforehand.
be somewhat successful. 40 health left over, but it's a one-on-one. He's got a smoke as well. Brokey cannot just play this full passive.
He's got a smoke and he's got a kit. Brokey wrapping around that long angle. Posted on exactly this. Flawless gonna put that smoke down. Oh man, Brokey doesn't actually get the kill. Now the health has been evened out. Flawless gonna get on bomb, but he fakes it once to swing. And that's where Brokey's gonna catch him in the back pillar. Flawless can't believe
Dude, that
it.
was such a weird position out of Icy. Great clutch, but like also, what the fuck was
Instead of someone going back around or just sticking the bomb. It's great option coverage for Brokey. And we'll see now if that round is going to be worth 2. Because as broke as FaZe were, Virtus Pro did not have that much money left
Guys,
over.
keep your voice down, but look at him. He doesn't know.
He is like a cartoon character, man. That's great.
I love the wind up on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's like, what is he doing? You know, why is he doing it?
I had
Yeah,
LaRosa's.
like,
Yeah, that's
you-
good.
you-
I haven't had it in probably 20 years though.
He got your ass. Easy does it. I love that.
The golden one that you just saw sleep chat is currently wielding all 3 of my hoodies that he's laying on right now.
Because he did end up being the lowest rated player back on Anubis. Ended that one with 13 frags, 17 deaths.
He's got the Essentials hoodie, he's got a Bad News Bears hoodie, and he's got the
MP9 disadvantage
Golden
played
Knights
up close.
Winter Classic
Brokey is like,
hoodie, which is sick.
the ice cream machine at McDonald's. When it works, everyone's happy.
Okay.
Does he shed? No, but I don't want to say either one of their names will wake him up, but the other one does
really
quite a
just
bit.
North American problem, though. I've never been to a European McDonald's that it's not working at. For the record, things work here.
I can't name any other country.
Yeah, exactly. Smokes are going to come down inside this A site. This is where this half ends, folks. It's either a tied game or FaZe's 7th, but they've given just a bit more time for the CTs to get out. Oh, Fame and Flawless. No way.
How
Dona,
the
2 kills
fuck do they get
unanswered.
to? What?
And even the
That
chase
was
is a
way
little
too
delayed.
easy.
Lige
Okay,
will come
nice.
out mid-late. You know there's another one in
No
there. But
way.
it's this challenge through CT
Oh,
late in
God.
a second that's going to catch Brokey off guard. He's still able to kill
Oh,
Icy.
fuck.
But Flawless hangs on. His 2 kills
Fuck.
in from Dona, impactful. It's a tied game at the half.
All right, chat, it's that time. Everybody's favorite time. Prime forgetter, now's the time. Flom React clips get more views than Flom. Just kind of depends. Sometimes, but definitely not right now. The main channel's at around 2 million views this month. Clips and highlights is at 250K. So I'm not a mathematician, but I think that's not quite the same. Stuzzy Storm, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you. You're not a mathematician? Absolutely not. Never do math on stream. That's the #1 rule. One is 200, other is 250. One was 2, and the other one was 2. God damn it, you even fucked that one up, guys. Anyone know what Rain's hand tattoo is? Response in YouTube chat. It's a tattoo. Beast. I'm not reading all that exotic, but I am gonna see what he put in the food channel. What is on Indiana's Taco Bell menu? Let me see. Hold on, let me see. Food. Is that a Baja Blast pie? They got a Baja Midnight Queso Crisp Taco. This was made up. No way. You got poutine fries. Salted caramel toffee cream empanada. There ain't no way I'm getting poutine from Taco Bell in Indiana. Under no circumstance. The Southwest Hot Chicken Crunchwrap actually
continue
looks
to have
good,
their
though.
hands full in the Virtus Pro head-to-head. 6-6 at the end of the first half. And a nice little close there as well offered up.
Yes,
felt
no,
we had
it
a
is. Job, thanks for the 80-month primer.
down
Thank
in
you.
mid-mo.
Patel, thanks for the
A little
13-month
back
primer.
and
Thank
forth
you.
of a tie, that ends the half tied. But at the end of the day, it's a VPT side. And a question around the cave as things move forward. Right now, it's Brokey's Berettas up front.
Oh, they're running credit card all the way around, giving up the sound just to keep the CT's attention. But they go by, and Lige will take the first peek.
No self-promotion, big dog.
For a
Thank
while,
you.
actually, Frozen's the only one with an open view. Bomb gets planted. Very clean here for Virtus Pro.
Second 5v5 post plant of the map. Last
They
one
did a final
featured
product
guns
reveal for
and
it, for
went
real?
the way
That's
of
crazy.
the
Dude, I
CT
hate full
retake.
CT
So let's see
retakes.
what this one can offer up.
Shit's
FaZe
ass.
Clan working with a smoke and a flash between Rain and Kerrigan. Flashbang pops above, catches a teammate, unfortunately. First blood goes the way of Virtus Pro. Dual Berettas rip.
Gosh.
Brokey's got himself the double kill, then the donut player still smoke. Flom is dead.
Holy
and that
shit,
last
maybe
player's
I
gonna
should
just
like
have to
these
desperately
retakes
try to
more.
spam off on the bomb. You've got 3
Nice.
sets of
And
bodies just standing
very
in front
nice,
of it.
very nice.
Easy does it. FaZe Clan takes CT pistol.
He was shooting that at max
Guys,
velocity.
if
Brokey
it's
running around
Flamus, I don't know, man. They're all
That was
confused.
really
Bro put
scary,
a
I think, for
paragraph
the
in
team
chat
fight.
when
It has to be a
Pisteron
first
started
blood
and
headshot
goes,
of
he
your
doesn't
simple
read the
dead,
YouTube
man.
comments.
That doesn't rattle you just off the noise alone. Retake is solid here for FaZe Clan. A lot to do with these kills.
Dude actually took like 5 seconds and wanted a response. Yeah, there's a
From the bottom to the top in back-to-back maps. We'll see if he can end there.
there's a business email on my Twitter. Good luck.
Big
That you'll get a response from him at some point. But also, usually whenever somebody starts off with what you started off with, it usually doesn't go well. But I'll also read it. You know, never say never.
Yeah, they don't have vision outside of B, so there's still a very heavy lean from FaZe, but they have
Alright,
the
you're
right
fine.
positions to block.
Frozen dropping the incendiary ahead of time. Good call.
There's
smoke grenade's going to follow suit, so that's really going to put a dampening on the Virtus Pro attack. You'd assume they don't have enough for a second volley of an
So he
execute.
said, what do you think about Elise taking his role for granted? Like he's not able to perform
flash.
stably in his role. Why is he rushing to
That is
duels
what
as
they got to
soon as
offer.
round starts?
Good flash, in fact, finds Frozen. Now
Not
his
taking
job's
his
a
role
little
for
awkward.
granted.
He's gonna
I
go
think
down
you have
with
a.
nothing. Elise can't get out from
I don't even know where to
Pressure
start.
here on Brokey.
I think he
Single
cooked
kill out
meth
of him is
basically.
all, but the smoke fades and
Oh, fuck me.
Electronics AK thrives.
Hey, they still got their kills. Block was there. Fame doesn't go down planting.
Frag grenade finds a bit of damage. MP9 swings out from Temple. Good kill here from Kerrigan. It's big pressure on him from the bottom of the board. He will try to thrive. Oh,
There's
and
that
a
YouTube
second
chat
on the
meth I
donut.
want. Yeah,
Rain now
YouTube chat made
1v2.
meth again.
Electronic locked in up close.
Oh,
Tries to lean
make some
back
magic
slightly,
here.
trying to piece
Oh,
together both these angles. Can't
fuck,
figure it
that's
out.
ass.
They
That's
wrap
ass.
around him,
Empty.
and that's both defenders down with not enough.
Yeah, I mean, extremely well done here from Virtus Pro. The fact is, they had to deal with getting blocked.
Wait,
They
check.
know
Can
they have
somebody
no smoke left over,
do me a favor? How
so
do you
they've
clear
just
the
gotta run
APIs
through it,
again
and
on your
with
Steam
the utility
account?
that they have, they make
I'll
it
send
work
that to
really
Nori to
well.
make sure. She's all worried.
Find
She literally
Promise,
caught
trying
somebody
to
trying to
rotate
scam
out
her
from
and
single
didn't
box
fall
again.
for
I
the
think a
scam, and now
volley
is
comes
worried that
his
she's
way,
getting
so he needs to
scammed.
get out of there. Oh my goodness.
Okay, that was way too base.
That was
The hell? Why did FaZe Clan get cameramen? 360 super zoom.
Okay. Yeah, that one got turned on its head.
What's the game plan after this match? Adult life with Nori.
At Pro League last week, there was that whole zoom in on player sequence. And then our blast cameramen were like, hold on, beer. I got tricks up my sleeve. It's a battle of the cameramen in 2025.
Hold my Tuborg.
Everybody flexing. No way.
That's
Don't
sus.
you dare.
It's a little
Don't
sus.
you dare get crazy with the P2K. Deagle? Okay.
Yeah, Brains Deagle today. It's a
Give
little
me your
different.
line, then
Another
I'll fix
one.
it.
This spot.
Thanks,
to
chat.
get this close, but not push.
We call this Hobgoblin.
When Kerrigan's dead, he can go back to cave. You know? Oh my goodness.
Don't you
How is
dare.
it? What?
He is
How?
plus the
How?
reload right there. I
What
mean,
the
he knows
fuck?
Foot's here. Foot's never going to clear this.
Foot
Foot's going to
cannot
kill his
clear
teammate. Now he's got an AK. Rain from Hobgoblin gets the kill and hangs on to it.
This is now actually maybe a winning position. I mean, there's good guns here. Okay, that kill. Oh,
He
my
hits
God.
I still don't understand how he wasn't burning. Any
Frozen
experts
takes
in
it
chat? Any fire experts in
to the
chat
head,
care to
and that
explain
is
how
gonna
he's
put
not
him
burning
down.
right
Man
there?
Disadvantage for FaZe. Despite Rain's best efforts to hold Cave, it is him and Elige 2v3. But, okay, I almost sense that timing. Flawless's face almost on the line, gets away with the bomb plant, and that's going to be VP to the lead.
One good shot back through window. That's all it took. Just to restabilize here for Virtus.
He's a
Pro. Now getting the
dragon?
lead.
Actually, smartest take I think I read.
When's the last time you saw a kill from Hobgoblin?
Well, never, because
Stop.
it's never been named. Could just call it Rain.
Nope.
Fine, but then I get Ramsey.
All right, deal.
Christ.
AKA Dark, AKA Con, AKA E-Box. But really, Ramsey. Ladies and gentlemen, VP in the lead.
Is that
Not something I thought I'd see.
What?
a hobgoblin?
No, it's not actually. I don't think so. Now, I'm not sure about the difference between goblins and
That's so
hobgoblins,
insane, dude. What the fuck?
It's just goblins that'd be hoblin.
Yeah. I feel like hobgoblins live in tinier places, like hobbits. Hobbit goblins, there you
Like
go.
More hunched over.
Yeah.
Big feet.
Mm-hmm. Like Freya.
Big hairy feet.
Jin, he basically just went like, he took his role for granted as doing, like, he just had a bad game, bro. It's not that deep.
Oh, he beckons them in.
I'll make sure to let Elise know that if he bottom frags on Anubis again, though, or has a bad Anubis game, to put out a Twitlonger after. We need to bring Twitlongers back.
But that also starts to bring reinforcements for the fallen Elige.
Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile,
Sorry?
even though it's 1-for-1, just to complicate the position. But Kerrigan goes down. Swing back around to the A site. It's open. We'll see if Virtus.pro overthinks this, but Flom is going to hear nothing, see nothing as he moves up. The map starts to illuminate here for
Bad map on
Virtus.pro.
Anubis, leave phase. Yeah, you're
Gears start
cooking.
turning.
Good job. Yeah, I missed the days where you see the Twitlonger, you knew shit was about to go down. Or the occasional Twitlonger that just said, gotcha your ass, dumbass, you know? Those are always good, too.
Resistance, so calls have been good tonight for VP.
Yeah, solid,
This
man.
is a solid showing for Virtus.pro. This is, I mean, this is the kind of team that I think
The
you want to
Twitlonger
see
about the
coming out. I said
Twitlonger
this
that you're
while
going to
we were
post?
kinda off air, but in contrast to what Astralis offered
This is why I
us
keep both these chats
earlier
open for
today,
this map.
This
Yeah.
is such a good game plan, well-oiled attacks. Even back on Anubis, a map where they lost. Look
Sorry,
at
all the
timings
fans will
in
be
their
back stronger.
executes, the tethering
Exactly.
between the players. You're like, oh, you've been working hard as you awaited a chance to jump back into the server.
Yeah, they made FaZe look genuinely bad there on that T side. They still lost because FaZe got better, but Virtus.pro really...
There's been no sloppiness, really. You know, maybe a moment here or there, but it's much more convincing when it does go well. And I think that's a Virtus.pro that a lot of us have been kind of waiting to get back into form.
I'm talking about Twitlonger all this time. I heard Footlong. Yeah, you're definitely a Flom sub of some type. It's crazy you're not a member on YouTube with that type of problem you got going on. No, that guy's definitely one of us, chat. What do you mean? Dude heard Twitlonger and got Footlong. I don't even know how is he not a
Chatter
tier
here for
3?
Virtus.pro. How do we make this 10?
Fast. Flawless looking for a glimpse into the site already. Straight up that ramp. Into the action with a whole pack behind him. That's what the chatter's for. Let's keep it fast. Pressure's on. Oh, it's VP.
Oh, no ammo.
With FaZe by the on the other side of pillar. Can't be stopped. Kills do come back. FaZe, are you still in this? The chase is on for Frozen.
How
and
the
trade's
fuck?
out of Elige.
How?
You've got Electronic now back
What?
up from the ramp, trying to get into the clutch.
No.
He catches Elige on the side of the obelisk, and now with Molly in hand, just leans this back.
Oh, what is that Molly?
Beautiful throw on top of the bomb. Brokey's gonna have to walk this close. Bomb at the halfway point. Does it burn out in time? He's got the kit, he jumps on it, and that's a FaZe Clan 3v5 retake.
Okay, how the fuck are they? I don't.
The angle on that Molotov was crazy. An NT there for Electronic. He knew that he was going to get approached. And the entry and the attack go well up until the point of the retake. Through the smokes and all the chaos, they don't have everything under control. FaZe keep up with them. But this is another example of where the CT
I don't think
mollies
Footlongs are
basically
exclusive
don't
to
exist
Subway.
in any meaningful sense. And the fact is that if you throw them, and you
Cameronic,
can't
thanks for the
trust them at
5-month
all,
primer. Thank you,
then
thank you.
all they do is ruin your position when you would have otherwise held with an extra player or a little bit more attentively.
I still don't understand
And,
how
yeah,
FaZe wins
V-Rush is
that.
gonna
Like,
be a lot
they had
stronger because of
no
that.
business.
It's a quick reminder that FaZe aren't down until they're done. Keeps that lead within one. But they don't keep VP at bay. Already able to walk up into the red room. First player gets over unspotted.
Oh no, is the gap? Okay, wait.
Jiggle on this timing, dude. Broky's about to have his hands full. This is Icy still down an elbow with the bomb.
Okay.
Bit of
They
a
seem
rumbling outside
aware,
the B site with the other two players from
but I'm
Virtus Pro.
scared.
They're going to come and clear out these corners, but you'd have to push all the way out. And Fame is on a great spot. Oh, but Frozen just gets the better of the duel, and then they read that there would be a second. Elise is able to come through.
No,
but he lets his guard down to elbow.
He heard the guy
Yeah,
catwalk.
looks in
God
for
damn
more.
it.
Electronic does the
Also,
same
why the
thing.
fuck is
Did he
bomb
have
solo
to?
elbow? What the hell? I'd be pissed.
Had Donut to fall back to. Kerrigan's going to get found out, trying to push out from Cave, trying to do something to get this round back into their hands. Is that one of those moments where we have to highlight some of those times where Elige still dies trying to do more?
Maybe. There were so many kills that happened at the same time. I don't really know if they had like a solid position after they got those 2 kills, but
Yeah,
it
that's
was
how I
also
feel,
3
Sean. I
players
like the
they had
blue
to watch
Hawaiian
for in
flavor
mid.
too for
I think
Monster, the
idea
switch up,
was
but
win mid.
Sunrise definitely still my number 1.
I suppose as well, a lot of sound made outside of B site, so he's just thinking somebody's going to peek.
Yeah, no, Elige overcooking with trying to go for another, but I think he.
Covering.
I mean, that to be
those players
okay.
who had pushed for Virtus Pro.
Like the reason he's doing that is because they knew there was another. He knew there was another one on catwalk, and there was presence long B. The chances that the bomb is bottom elbow in that scenario is really odd.
That bomb side either.
Like actually though, like
it's a lead, but
I'm coping on his behalf.
Can you really have a lead versus FaZe Clan?
Yeah, I just had no idea. Right, like two players basically right outside B. They had a double lurk on red. You would expect the bomb to be basically probably somewhere bottom B ramp. That's what he's assuming right there. Bad assumption, and in that moment he got owned because of
Hail
it.
Mary up into A main. You've got 2 players here to be dropped. Bomb's the 3rd one behind them. That pack is now surrounded. Fire in front of them. Flawless knows they're going to double back to him. Keeps that spray going. And it's all too easy. 4 kills for Flawless. Rain answers back with a double kill.
Okay.
Don't you
Do that
dare.
crazy shit. Do that crazy shit.
Oh, don't you dare!
Oh,
Rain,
come on.
3 kills when he should have had nothing.
Oh, he actually almost 1v5'd right there. 1 or 2 bullets
Holy
more.
shit. People still
And
buy
he sets
CZs.
up
People
a
still buy
very
CZs.
nervous 1v1 situation for Virtus Pro. Lots of kills come down.
Dude, the spray didn't. Dude, he's so
And
good
at
on those
least
normally.
for him. That's a lot of value gone for Virtus Pro, but they survive.
Even though you always have a headache and never take me out anymore. I feel you just want me for my money.
Geek, thanks for the 72-month reset. Thank you. That is
Please
true. I
immediately
do.
go
Thank
into
you.
a timeout.
Sweet. Now that you showed up, I just got a headache. Darby, thanks for the 35-month reset. Thank you.
I think Electronic has some ideas of his own.
What is Swam's Crusades against CZs? My Crusades is to try to save your guys' games one change at a time. Tony Spambuster, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Beautiful. How else am I going to hold mouse 1, miss everything, and flame my teammates on Ecos?
Okay. All right.
Valid, honestly.
Would have just been an
Stick
eco
with the
ace
CZ.
that it was a saving and denying a 1v5 ace, which is so much more important.
Ace or ace.
Oh no,
Elige,
Norris.
this is hectic, dude. Bottom mid, right into the fight. The frying
Weird way to
pan in
find
his
out
elbow.
wifey's having a midlife crisis, chat, but I think she might be in shambles.
Flit's got to let that lane control go.
I think it's
Kerrigan's
'cause
gonna
I
try to
called
go
her
back
new bag today a
towards the middle
lunchbox.
to clear out, gain a little bit of information. It's been a rough map for Kerrigan, but we saw what happened back on Anubis when out of nowhere, he then tripled his kills in 2 rounds. That was from 3 to 9, sitting on 5 at this moment.
Rain has found tons of good angles in these last few rounds, just waiting in any given position. Tees are about to explode on him. It's possible he gets mollied in the corner if they're extremely nervous about this, but it's more likely they flash.
How could this happen to me?
Kerrigan will be incidentally playing anti-flash, just checking on elbow. And then, no, they're just coming up with a raw duel. Not good enough.
Really? Then gets the dink. Flit's down to 10. Elige wins his duel on the walkout on Flawless.
And now they just...
fact he
It's
got
crazy
that
you're getting
dink
Eric
puts Flit
Cartman
in
quotes
such
as
a
your
tough position.
tats. That's crazy.
He's going to be the bomb carrier in this one. Doesn't actually take the same avenue as Icy. We'll see if he can come out through cave to clean.
Oh my Kerrigan, you fucking psycho. He's pissed. That guy.
I actually can't believe that.
I'd be
Kerrigan
so
late game
mad.
just starts making crazy plays.
I would be so
10 health
mad.
points of Flit as well.
What possessed him?
2 kills to Kerrigan. What possesses him is the will to win.
True.
That is FaZe's identity. Trailing VP by 2.
A moment where they're expecting a little bit of respect here. The Molly comes out, and it is a spot where they're trusting it, and it feels like one where they should, but I think Brokey pushes through the short smoke at the same time, and they're just on the same page. That's that FaZe chemistry. 2-round game.
Money bottomed out for the Virtus Pro camp. Frozen back into the early fight. Missed jump by Elige. Frag grenade will keep Flawless back, though. Good damage. Here's the pressure. Kerrigan again! We tried to allude to it. The multi-frags that come out late just sometimes make no sense. He burns one to a crisp. He doubles down on the play.
How does Kerrigan keep getting away with this? Any experts in chat? Because I clearly don't know what the fuck's going on. How does this guy have like 2 kills the whole game and then he like running kills someone one time and it's like
Anubis and Ancient
Thanos
back-to-back.
just appears?
Brain in the same spot last time they walked into him. This time they have a flash, but he hears it.
Aura?
Offered
Yeah.
over
He wasn't
just to
trying.
top 9 for Electronic. That's 2 bodies confirmed. Kerrigan's going to sign up for these fight any day of the week. They're all softened up at this point. Kerrigan gets a triple kill.
And he said, fight me or leave. They smoke him out. Flawless, though, he finds one.
Doesn't double down on Frozen, so it falls on Icy.
I feel like Alicia's head is slightly larger than normal in the server today. Convinced. It's not even his fault. They just
Now,
entered
this
like
is
fat head
just
mode.
Exits, but ultimately,
They use one of the frag punk cards.
Gets can have a big impact on these last few
They
rounds.
could line up,
Oh no.
but they won't. Frozen instant with the headshot. 10 to FaZe. And a triple kill for Kerrigan. His 3rd late game triple kill so far in this series. 2 on Anubis that kept them in it. And 1 in Ancient that could help tie this up.
Back-to-back frag comebacks.
I feel like
and
this
the
FaZe
position
roster
that
has been
Rain picked
underwhelming.
is working extremely well. Again, it's a spot that could be mollied if they're nervous about it or flashed from afar.
No,
if they
they've kind
wanna
of
be really
done better
careful.
every event.
But,
And
he
VP
can
is
spam it
not
if
a
it's- if they don't have
slouch
a
at the
good
moment.
counter.
We'll see. We'll see how this series turns out.
Now Virtus Pro, the team with nothing. They've got Flawless and Flit on.
VP's a really hard
defense,
team
that's
to
it.
place because with the
Smoke on
changes they made, they
Electronic.
looked really good, then they looked really shit. In general, this rifle core is really deceptive. Like
Ask again,
Flit,
you
Fame,
really have
and
Elite versus
Flamus
FaZe.
can basically be maybe one of the most dangerous
usually
in the
not for
game,
long.
and they can be simultaneously poo. So it's really weird. I don't know how to rate
Singular
VP,
smoke
so
grenade
it's
for
hard to rate
Electronic.
FaZe off this
Where do you put it?
performance. But before this performance, no, I would say FaZe is actually moving along a lot faster than I thought they
Keep
would.
Kerrigan
And that's
open
mostly because
for
of this
both
guy.
Options. Obviously, utility of their
Rain's
own.
adaptations to his new positions in a lot of
Rain wants
spots
to push up against this.
as
Just the
quickly
Glocks, the
as he
unarmored
has
Glocks at
is
a single
so
Desert
like
Eagle out there. He's going to let them cross. Let Kerrigan keep his head down. Kerrigan finds one, then they line up, and he will clean up a couple more. So
Okay, hold
another
on.
triple comes out from Finn. Flit scoops bomb. And we've already got that climb up behind him. Elige is going to contest down on the ramp. They give a little room over for Flit to work. He would have to peek deep, and that's going to burn a lot of time off this clock if he tries to go for kills before the plant.
Rain should have waited.
Second highest
Well,
over
you
here
never
for
know when that
Virtus
guy
Pro.
that's running through the smoke realizes that he's not running
He's
into a
covered on
wall
both ends.
and he starts
It looks like
shooting.
they'll give him a plan if he wants to go get it, but they know he doesn't want to.
You know what I
Trying to
mean?
layer
Like
up and close like they
it's
did
kind of
versus
that's kind of the
Flawless,
guess
and it
you're
works
trying to
yet
make
once
when
more.
you make that
11
play that
rounds
Rain
all.
does.
Triple kill for Kerrigan in the
That guy is eventually going to shoot you in the side, so you can't sit there the whole time. They're not all going to run by you there.
For Kerrigan.
Somebody's going to put it together. You know what I mean? Get fucked, Vito.
Yeah, because it's a spot that. So when you play these close-up positions.
So
what's
did
nice
Rain
about
go
it
a little
is
early?
everyone
Yeah,
has
and
a
like
look in his direction. So
you know,
even
with
if
the
you get one
X-ray,
kill,
he fucked
then
that
two
up a
guys
little
turn
bit.
around,
But
that sets up Kerrigan to get
remember, we have the
easy
X-ray.
free frags.
He doesn't know
If he's
exactly
playing
when that
any
guy
other
is going to
spot,
shoot him in
they're
the side of the
generally
head.
Looking in the same direction, it's Kerrigan. So just the aim displacement has its value of its own. He knows there's a big chance they run through this. They don't have much utility. They were spotted at the bottom of B. They've run through smokes before, and it can work as well.
Do you think if the old Astralis got back together, they would still be as dominant? What? No.
Now it'll take a couple of
nobody
calls
thinks
here
so.
from Electronic. They
Why
had
are
the
you
lead
considering
They
that?
gave up just a slight one over on Anubis, but it was a good T side.
Why are you thinking about this?
And they've got better fraggers this game overall, you know. So Flawless and Flit. See if they can endow Virtus Pro with a couple of good
Bro,
entries.
fucking Spinx is the assistant
or
coach
FaZe
on
will end
Mouz.
up with
Like,
full control. They win mid early. It looks like Virtus Pro are going to try to reclaim this afterwards.
I think my man's he's got to be a Danish fan that's like huffing extreme amounts of copium.
Success from FaZe has come
That's the only
way
I can't even think how you would like ask me that.
and Rain's in another just sort of crouch position, waiting. See if his angle is good.
See if he's ready. It's got to react fast. Electronic. Oh, takes the nades out. Dinks both, cleans them up.
Oh my god.
Flit and Electronic can't get through sight. A tap down from Rain. A single point of health puts him into
Editor,
the triple.
insert the part where I talked about Rain being insane in his new spots. Although this isn't really new. This is actually his normal spot. Damn it. Editor, cut it out. Take it out again. He's so good, man. He's so good.
His ancient performances have been up
He's
and down,
so
and he
good,
switched
dude.
to being that hard anchor on the ramp so many times, and the angles that he's been picking have been absolutely perfect. Still having the same impact that he did when he played back on Cave in the last iteration of this lineup.
Ooh, Flawless makes the drop, but it's a fake.
Would you say that Elijah is the best American-born
with his
player
teammate
in the league
inside.
right now?
Kerrigan peeks in, gives them what they want. An entry frag to try to get this ball rolling into B, but you will be met by utility. And a crossfire set. Elise tries to play ahead of their response. They're going to try to flash their way out easy. FaZe Clan, 12 over VP's 11. Rock solid defense thanks to Rain.
Absolutely, man. That's the round done.
It's a new position. He's always Cave. Nah, they switched a long time ago. Shiv.
Actually take it for real.
Cavemen switched out of B, probably like even before.
Two ideas in play at the same time on either side.
Even
of
when
the map.
Rops was still in the team.
But you haven't been able to trick Rain into believing that it's the other side of the map, that you can push, that you can. And Rain is not playing totally tucked in. He's taking an off angle, slightly aggressive, slightly open.
Fast round, maybe.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm 95% sure I'm right, Siobhan.
But Flawless out in front of it, catches him off guard. Trade frag potential. Great flash from Icy. Fights the
Remember what I said about these rifles? God damn, 26 and 17.
Frags to his name, as it is Virtus Pro to show FaZe how it's done.
And that's his biggest round so far. Starts out amazing for FaZe. Running
God
into
damn, I got a
elbow,
porn
flashes
bot on
look
my
good.
goddamn
Nade
YouTube
lands
chat.
in the right spot, but they get eviscerated by one man.
It's a level of performance that will
Chat
carry
said
them to
link,
overtime as
bro.
far as he's concerned. On for his second ace in the half. First time versus Glocks.
Honestly, it might be
At a
like
pesky Rain this time.
one of my mods alts.
Just makes that
Which
mid-fight
mod do you
look
think would do
easy.
that? Let's go.
Let him loose. Let him charge.
He didn't hear this at all.
The scary reality is obviously back in map
Me
one.
not
It was
saying
an
anything to
entire
bait chat
overtime
into saying the
for
mod that
FaZe.
they're the most sussy
Not a
of.
single round lost outside of regulation. Triple out.
How viable is it in Pro CS to avoid the player having a good game?
Nasty Flawless. Electronic's gonna put Rain down from middle.
It's pretty unavoidable, bro.
Brokey's gonna go for the
Yeah, have you seen
impossible.
teams when they play donk? Have you ever tried?
Already
You
so
see what
far
happens
gone.
when
He
they try to
doesn't have a
avoid
damn
donk?
chance. 12
Fuck,
all.
another OT. God
VP
damn.
take a sigh of
We got
relief.
VP
No
who's paid by the round
celebrations
and
from
FaZe
them
paid by the
yet.
round.
Job
All right, time to
nearly
go up.
done.
So they're the ones who have to earn it and get
Time to
into
go up. We're
overtime
going
in this
up.
game. But it's another match, again, that's been super close, really competitive, impressive from
We are
both teams. I
going
think FaZe are
up.
a little bit cleaner now here on Ancient, but the fact that Virtus Pro can still keep up with it on their map pick says a lot. And it's just brilliant. Between the flash dodges, the opening kills, that's the kind of spot I think we would have expected to see even more kills from Flawless, but I don't think they used mid over, too many times in this half.
No, they really didn't.
They're mostly obsessed with it over on
I think
CT
another
side. It worked out
YouTube
pretty
chatter's
well for
having
them.
a mental breakdown.
Oh my god.
What? Okay.
From that to that. Flit goes up ramp. Oh, almost catches Rain, but overtime's a different beast. Flash.
Oh!
It's not even that good of a flash for Rain
Let's
to go,
go!
into the peak, but he still just gets the instant kill on Fame. So 5 versus 2 in the first round of overtime.
Man.
and it is an all too familiar taste.
The best.
Caseman, I literally don't know how to
like even
fuck around and find out.
That peeks them, they're getting some damage, but here they're just never getting the kill. Not with the first guy this round, not with the second.
2v5 walk up on the B ramp. That's what Virtus.pro have left in the first round of overtime, and Electronic just walks up with a grenade in his hand. Never would have anticipated Rain in the back corner.
Multiplayer only, Raspberry.
Here in this round. 332 damage for Rain on this B defense. Stone cold.
You couldn't ask for more reliability right now, especially in a climate where, again, teams are running through mollies. They're going for fast B execs over and over again. Oftentimes, Rain has been the solo person there. That means that it could be a good time to hit it, but not when he's on form like this.
There are 6 mollies on the map.
Looks
fucking
like
ancient, man.
Again.
6 mollies down and like fucking 4 smokes to start the round.
Rain's gonna lean all the way back. We haven't seen him this passive on an angle. And now watch VP come up and try to clear all these close corners. Kerrigan gonna go down with nothing, but still it's gonna be this dangerous cross. Elise is trying to come and run over. No real flashbangs to set this up, so Rain's gonna have to give them the angle. That allows them to press up against the closer walls. Elise is down with nothing.
He got the dink
Rain gets
too.
a bit of damage
Fuck.
out, but it's still a comfortable looking 4v2 for Virtus.pro to get their first round of overtime between these two maps.
Takes a second, but they get that bomb down. CTs are close by, but one goes down.
Yeah, Electronic peeks from backside, finds that scope in from Brokey on the wrong angle. Frozen, no! Don't you count this till it's done. Got a player backside making sound, but there it is. Slow burn from Flit's 13 health. Double kill for Flit in this one. And Virtus.pro will get at least 1 on this T side.
How often does FaZe restock the shop? I have no idea.
Kill and did a little bit of damage, but because
By the way,
so
Boo,
passive,
with the 32-month resub, said, why am I almost 30 but not as good as Rain? If it makes you feel any better, there's people that are younger that aren't as good as Rain.
Of course.
Then when you think about people that are as good as Rain for as long as Rain has been good, there's like
rounds are essentially
almost nobody.
Tending to take mid or just looking to see what's happening. They're not even really faking, and then going into an idea really quick. They're doing the exact same thing again.
Wow, Flit finds another one. That's Rain dead. Oh, frag grenade from Elige and a peek out of Kerrigan. They're gonna fight for this ramp. The success from FaZe has been when they come at this ramp with a bit of bloodlust. Elige gonna take over cave control. Frozen can fixate towards ramp instead, but that smoke soon to fade. Players crossing behind it, and Electronic gets the better of him. Electronic finding good impact back here. Him and Flit
Agent, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
The charts to join Flawless. Roki on his rotate, already smoked off. And Elige has an op. Oh, that was holding him, but he turns his back. No need, and now Elige comes in to even this out. Somebody's taking the edge in this first half of overtime, and Elige wants to go off the flash. Brokey thinking about going through smoke. Dangerous game. Elige, no immediate trade. Swaps out with Electronic up along the wall, now dead. And he's chasing Flawless on the lower health. He can tap that bomb to try to force the hands of the newest VP member. Flashbang, perfect. And Flawless takes VP to the lead.
Oh, that's excellent. Right, left click right there from Flawless has Elige full
NT,
blind.
NT.
And a lead this time instead of getting swept in overtime. Another B attack that goes right. The re-aggression after Rain died seemed like the right play, but Kerrigan only got his kill. And then Electronic got 2 in response.
Turning your back to ramp there. Death sentence.
Icy's done that a couple of times. Flawless gets his clutch.
Fucking
looking like Curious George. How the hell do we lose that one? Quick swap over. FaZe to the offense. Elige catching a player going hyper aggressive. And that's going to be a huge red flag for the FaZe players trying to set up outside B, but it looks like they're going to try to hit this hard. Flit dropping utility. Pressure on him, but smokes on both sides of site would probably
Fuck, their smoke is bleeding out a little bit with that lurk smoke down. That's tough. Yeah, they can't plant anywhere, and they can't push.
Rotates are currently burned off. Second volley of util comes out for FaZe. This round has a
Long
certain
focus,
electric
dick.
pace, but it slows down a bit with all these bodies on site. A bunch of damage done. A dink comes out. Nobody holding for this Kerrigan wraparound. He could just strike them down. He will. Him and Brokey with a kill apiece. It's still the man advantage up for VP, but no bomb planted yet. Frank almost finishes Flawless.
Damn.
No covered offer, and what do you know? Flawless
Fuck,
back to that
dude, how'd
kill
that not
feed.
kill him?
VP take their 15th round.
Right, guaranteed second overtime. It's a great round from Virtus.
How did it not
it's a
kill
nice
him,
attempt
dude?
for the counterplay coming out of Kerrigan. His timing is there. He gets the kill, but he's pretty much the only thing that's good about that post-plan situation. For Virtus Pro, they keep the spams up the entire time. They make sure that the smokes that are there run out and expire in value. And it's their use of ammo, their use of HEs, their uses of spam that end up winning this round.
If that nade banks sooner, Flawless is dead and he doesn't get this double. That nade has his name on it and he dodged it.
Close call, but disaster averted.
The first opportunity that Virtus Pro have had to win this map.
Redistributing Bezos.
Still 2 to go.
At a time,
Great to know they could do it from behind.
FaZe really signed up for that fight. Lose mid, all in. And the footing looked there, but the pressure was so constant from Virtus Pro. What's the call, Kerrigan?
Real Matt, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Redistributing Bezos wealth $1 at a time. People, right? Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate people that don't forget about their primers around here.
52 health left over.
Okay. Well, he survived. He survived.
Attack was coming in. A lot of players got spotted.
Fame trying to reposition on green. Kerrigan letting it know that he's close.
This might be unlikely to clear. Looks like a really good spot for Virtus Pro. Let's see if he watches this.
He's got support behind him. Kerrigan bested by Fame. Instant fall off. Chance to
And
close
there's the
this
op.
now.
Cancel.
5v4 and a quick flip
Cancel.
from the third member of this defense. Scattering some op shots until Brokey's exposed. Just needed to see a sliver. Slams him and sends FaZe reeling back 3v5.
Gonna need some FaZe match. Holy fucking rat.
Electronic and Shrek.
Oh, man.
In the depths of the swamp, he'll wait for them to double back. Far removed from that A site, but so
Pac,
be it.
thank you very much for the
Triple
Twitch
stack
primer.
within it.
Thank
You've
you,
still
dude.
got Flawless
Appreciate
floating
you.
in Red Room playing it safe with the jump spot. There's a world where FaZe can just crank that dial and rush something down. We'll see how much Virtus Pro try to scramble and scatter back to B, because Electronic is in such a killer position. Back turned over by Rain. You'd think he's just a sitting duck. He's gonna take the shot, no spin around this time. 2v5 or Virtus Pro push this series, and they are gonna find only the one. Frozen, the single piece of success, dealt with swiftly.
Damn. All right, well, map 3 coming up.
As they go into overtime, we'll extend this to Dust
FaZe
2.
came out hot in the first round
Not
OT, and then
done yet.
VP just locked it the fuck in. Couple things went their way, but honestly, they did look like the better team there at the end.
That is what Virtus
It
Pro
felt like
face
FaZe
when
was like
FaZe are in the
sneaking
server,
rounds in,
and
but it
Kerrigan
didn't feel
said
like they were
himself
ever
in
really
that
in
interview,
control of the game.
He thought this one would be
We'll
rough.
see how Dust 2 looks. We'll see.
VP deliver.
And they delivered in a big way, besting FaZe in an overtime game where they thought, you know, they would have no chance in a situation like this. It's the wheelhouse of FaZe when you get to overtime. It's their dream scenario. We can always fight back in this. Not this time around, despite some great efforts from Rain on the B-bomb side, from some solid fighting from Brokey from the beginning of the map.
Barbarino, thanks for the
This
10-month
VP
primer.
stepped
Thank you,
up,
thank you, thank you.
And I think you touched it before, Mary, right? The fact that VP had previously been picking this map. They certainly know how to play it, and they certainly showed up today.
They were confident in their side hits, that's for sure. Even though the heroics of people like
Fucking
Rain
Rain
and
going
Kerrigan
crazy,
felt
man.
like
Rain
it was
looking
going
great.
to be the difference maker. VP was still able to sit on their game plan.
Needle, he's just
still
up on
fight
map
for
3. He's had a
mid-control
horrendous.
In a way that
He's had a
I was
disaster
surprised
masterclass
how
right now.
competitive they
to
were
start
on
this.
that side of the map. And pull out a win in what usually is a FaZe win when things get that tight. So VP being able to hold on, that's impressive for them.
I think we were ready for the exact same storyline. Kerrigan has like 4 kills. It gets to round 20.
Yeah,
he gets a
are you in
3K,
defeat?
He gets another 3K. They go 12-11 up. They can't close it. We even had Rain popping off. We had Brokey. every win condition that you think for FaZe is like not always there, was there. They still couldn't get it.
Llama looked great in a denim
One
jacket.
thing that was
Yeah,
positive
you think
though,
so?
right, was Brokey from the
You guys think
beginning.
I could rock
This
the
was
denim
one that
jacket?
was leading
I
the
don't know,
charge
man.
for FaZe early on, but it did slow down.
I don't know
more
if I have
towards
that
the
much
end for this
aura.
guy.
The opping for Brokey wasn't necessarily where I was blown away. He was pretty good on the trade frags with the rifle. I think a lot of these.
I think if I
highlights are
jean
probably going
jacketed
to
with
be him
jeans
in
on,
these
like
kinda late
some
round rifle
oversized
positions,
jeans,
throws some utility and able to
maybe.
just kind of burst out with the rest of his team. Yeah, he was definitely a big positive for FaZe. I mean, some of these wall bangs and everything like that, pretty ridiculous. And he taking first contact in a lot of the late round positions too. So all in all, like, this was a great Brokey rifle game. And the reason I guess it would slow down is that maybe he wanted a little bit more on the AWP.
That's a problem, right? He's supposed to be the AWPer.
Yeah, I mean, going
Suburban
into Dust 2
Post
especially,
Malone look.
that's
Alright.
you want your AWPer to be pulling out the AWP and hitting shots. And we saw in map 1,
Thank
Brokey
you,
was
Vu.
pulling out the AWP and missing some shots. And we saw for the last 6 months, Brokey was pulling out the AWP and missing a whole lot of shots. But heading into Dust 2, we want to see him pull out the AWP and actually hit some shots and carry his team.
One thing I got to touch on though is Rain's performance overall, because even though it wasn't a FaZe win, they might not have got to overtime without him doing what he was doing.
Somebody told him it was a major. Someone said, Rain, this is a major right now. You have to be good. He did it.
They need to hypnotize him, honestly. whatever kind of form he gets in for those kind of massive tournaments, we need that today, and we need it for Dust 2, or FaZe 2, that is.
They might need it for every day, for every game.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
If you had that as the third string, that's perfect. That's all you want, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that even in some of these defenses where Rain's just tasked with handling so many different bodies, people running at him,
Are
he
FaZe
still has
safe
been
in
doing a
major
fantastic
quality? I
job.
think
His
so, yeah.
positioning
I
around
think they're all
smokes has been
good.
great. He
I could
hasn't
be
been
wrong.
giving up too many losing conditions. Him and Kerrigan together connected really well on those bomb site
Bandog
defenses. I know the
something hard,
stat
but I
line
appreciate it.
isn't jumping off the page, but I feel like it's probably because on
All
the
right.
pistol rounds, the
Get
anti-ecos, he's
another
not
drink
really
here
the
real
one that's
quick.
finding the
One
most
sec.
easy kills.
You don't have to justify a 41, 43, 93 ADR stat line.
Okay,
Kelly. Don't be
thank
a
you.
stat cell, okay? I'm an eye test Andy. By the eye test, Rain looks sick with it.
He does. I agree.
What about the eye
one
test
thing you
that's
guys
down
were saying
earlier,
when
Vu? I
was watching
fucking said it.
Mari,
I'll be right back.
was Mid and Elise, Frozen. Oh, it's spectacular, right? What happened?
Not a lot. Unfortunately, not. I mean, Flamis happened, okay? The Virtus Pro happened. They were able to take the fight to them in middle. And honestly, I never really saw the duo, the dynamic duo, the 1-2 punch that I build up for FaZe. One of the reasons they've been picking this map, it was thwarted. It was actually a good combination of efforts from multiple VP players. We're going to throw some credit onto Flamis, but I'd say good utility in their direction made this very difficult for the duo of FaZe. But also, I just think that VP, they kind of had a variety of looks, Vu. I feel like the timings were varied. They weren't always just kind of sprinting out. I feel like if it's a sprint out versus sprint out fight, Frozen and Elige would come out on top, but VP were very good about playing around their own utility.
I think you got it perfectly. That's the depth of Ancient. Ancient's kind of like the new Inferno right now, and you saw a lot of those rounds were later on in the half, because for a few of the first couple gun rounds, they were looking at the extremities. They were looking for the A play, they were looking for the B play. You draw attention off of mid, and then you take a free mid control and you force FaZe to retake it. Then you go for a fast play. The pacing was brilliant from VP, and that's credit to Electronic.
And also huge credit to Flamis for being able to do so much work when he was given the opportunity. We were very critical of him because obviously the new player coming in, he's not in the same roles and positions anymore. This is the Flamis where you say, give him the roles he needs to thrive in.
We're not critical of Flamis. We want him to be parented by Electronic. We want him to grow Flamis into a great player. We all want.
He's already a great player. They're just not utilizing him greatly.
Well, yeah, I don't think we're necessarily critical of him, James. We're critical of his use in this team. The fit is where we've been scratching our heads because he was so electric for Gamer Legion, and then they quelled so much of that. Like, there could only be one Electronic player per Virtus Pro roster, and Electronic wanted to be that guy. He took it away, took some of the fire away from Flamis, but now on a map like Ancient, he's more enabled. He's fighting in middle a lot more. He's taking the duels that he was so known for on Gamer Legion, and that's why it's no coincidence that he does well on this map, because he's more in his comfort zone.
Yeah, I said FaZe are going to win this one because Electronic isn't going to pull off what he did on Anubis, and he didn't, but I didn't predict Flamis was going to pull this off.
But you say Electronic didn't pull it off. He still dropped 25 kills.
kills.
Okay. He did.
What do you mean?
Okay, sorry. No, you're right. No, you're right.
He was having game-changing rounds on Anubis. On this one, he was more of a cog amongst a well-oiled VP machine.
When you look at Electronic, the way he's been playing, the way Electronic has been playing the last 3-4 months, this was a really great pop-off. But if you look at Electronic as a 5th best player in the world, like 4 times, this is not Electronic, right?
But how long ago was that now?
I still remember it.
Well, that's just...
Time really flies.
It goes in a big way here. But are we now going to be looking a little bit more positively at this VP? Just because this way, it wasn't like the individuals getting blown out either. They went toe-to-toe with FaZe.
And the strategy's good. That's one thing. I feel like when they were losing on their Cluj run, with the
71-month reset,
versus Mouz, I look back at some of those games. They felt kind of disconnected.
Yo, what up, dude?
I feel like some of the plans got stuck in the mud. They didn't know how to react next to what's going on. They've ironed out some of the protocols. They've ironed out when we lose a kill like this, we still continue with a plan like that. When we get a kill like this, we know how to converge like
Jen,
this.
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
So
you've basically cooked way too much meth where I can feel the IQ going lower. So either take a break or like.
Are talking about VP versus how they talked about
maybe
in the last one.
You're not even
doesn't feel like
coherent
did anything in their off time. VP, even though they're 1-1 against a weaker opposition in FaZe than Vitality, I still am seeing so much more that shows
we're at that point, dude, where I'm just like annoyed because
they are making sure that they understand how to work
fucking
off
like
each other
AI
and make game plans that are cohesive.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's looking very good.
It is looking very good for VP and FaZe. While they might have the name right now, VP have the game. Can they win the game when we go to Dust 2? Well, we'll find out after the break.
Were FaZe poor or VP really good? I think Flamus got rolling. I think FaZe looked unconfident. They look unsure of themselves. And I think a lot of that stems from Elise right now, if I'm being honest. Hold on, wait. Not bad. And that's gonna happen sometimes, you know? Like, you don't want to see it happen, and it's a big reason why I feel like it falls a little flat. Like, when your main space taker and creator in a liege, and the guy that's mobile a lot is not getting mobile and getting active and looking confident, like, he doesn't look like he's not shying from the fights, but he's just not really winning a lot of the fights, so it's hard to keep that mental in a good spot when that's happening. And I think that also, when that happens, like, the rounds just kind of feel off from start to finish for the rest of the team as well. Like, if Elise is used to winning the mid fight, but he's not winning the mid fight as much, or like on the rotations B, he's not really getting his 1 for sure, and sometimes 2, and like on T side too, like not finding that mid space where he can normally find it. When he's kind of getting shut down like that, it does look like FaZe is really uncomfortable and moving around after that, and they're honestly getting, like, I think Alicia's form is what's causing a lot of this in this series, but also I think it's a failure from Kerrigan, because think of how many rounds we saw on that T side, specifically that Ancient, where we basically just saw 5 players from FaZe grouped in one part of the map. One smoke came down, and we saw a member of VP have complete map control. Right? So they weren't able to get mid, and then Kerrigan's calling them to group, like, and hit spots, and you'd see a smoke come down, and they're all just stuck. And VP is taking advantage of that fully. And I just think it was a bad map from FaZe. They don't look very sure of themselves. They look a little unconfident right now. Besides Rain. I think Rain looks always like a steady pair of hands. That's crazy. Cheesecake, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Like, you know, I do think Elise is the one that's suffering the most right now, but even Frozen and Brokey, that first map, there's inconsistency, you know? So this isn't some unfixable thing. This isn't total doomsday, but right now, FaZe don't look good. The takeaway is if they can reset and win map 3, winning map 3 is going to do a shit ton for their confidence, knowing they can win a series like this, playing poorly like this individually.
I don't think too many people expected us to get here, but this is a positive sign for a VP that's taken their time to refine things, to change some things, to show us a different depth to their map pool. But now to rule it out against FaZe on Dust 2, it's a good map for both of them. But Vu, we were talking in the break, maybe a bit more one-sided in FaZe's side just because of the opposition that VP have beaten. The stats don't really tell the full picture.
Yeah, I think when you're looking at VP, they've beaten Wildcard, they've beaten Complexity. Not exactly. They lost to 3 Max. I think they beat Eternal Fire. Then you look at FaZe, their record's probably worse, but they've played like Vitality. And they played these teams close, and they've shown a lot that they can do on this map.
And I also think that FaZe's weak point being generally Vu highlighting anti-ecos, anti-force buys, it's kind of easier to
big yes, and I have no idea.
Dust 2, in my opinion. I feel like
She
you can
competes
usually
herself, so I don't
just
know.
take the cat control, go with the cat swing. If you have the better guns, it's usually going to favor the team with the better guns in those kinds of situations. And so I feel like the protocols, there's just less steps that you have to go to in order to hit a finisher, and FaZe sometimes get bogged down by all the details.
Well, looking at the finishers and the players who should be doing it, right now, if you're looking at this, yeah, you'd say FaZe have the better players. But if you look at the stats and you look at who's in better form right now, it seems to be VP.
It might be. Yeah, it really,
Yeah, Vu's pretty
it
tall.
really might be. I feel like we've seen flashes from certain individuals on FaZe, but it's usually off of a bad start. Like Kerrigan looked so good for a 6-round stretch, but that was after 12 rounds of abysmal play. We see Rain doing some great holds for 4 rounds, but isn't always able to get involved because he's now a side anchor. The guy that I'm keying in on is clearly Brokey, though. I feel like we need a lot more from him, and we also, on the flip side, probably need a little bit more from Icy. So this has been like a rifle v rifle matchup so far, but it's Dust 2, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's where you pointed out last map, and I thought to myself, wow, I really didn't see a Brokey kill. I don't remember a Brokey op shot.
Yeah.
I do remember what was it? Elige picked up the op at some point and got a kill.
True.
Yes. Yeah, that was
on Anubis. Yeah.
Both ops have been the weak point for both teams for the majority of this game.
Do we think FaZe can put it over the line? Should they have what it takes to do this, man?
I'm still going to side with them. I can't flip-flop, but VP have looked really competitive today.
It's FaZe.
It's FaZe.
They're winning. 13-0.
No, what?
13-0. Okay, not seriously. It goes into overtime because it's FaZe. It goes in overtime every game.
Well, you know what? Let's just get more overtime. Let's get more action. Let's get more reps on the maps
Vu
across
is
all the rounds as possible.
cooking meth.
And Lawners, they'll be ready for it, surely.
My favorite thing about Vu is that he brings some good analysis and then just drops a bomb like that, and you never know if he's being serious or when you can pin him down. I believe he still believes in the Virtus Pro.
Yeah.
The 13-0 seems a little crazy, Mo.
Yeah.
But at the end of
my favorite part about Vu is the girth.
Okay, yeah. Hey, man, to each their own.
All right.
I did say when that
Jeez,
map
take
ended
pics
and
of
I
the
walked out of
17-month
casting room,
armor.
I
All right,
said,
that's
"No,
wild,
You know
Launders.
this third map's just going to be the blowout, right?
Bro, just
You know,
went
this
straight
is how
to
these
dirt.
series
That's
work.
crazy.
It's just going to be, I think, a moment
Zen,
to
thanks for the
click.
7-month primer,
Which team
thank
I'm not
you.
quite sure yet, because we've seen Promise. I almost want to be the first guy to flip-flop and say VP win this map.
I'm down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can see it.
I mean, James said they might have the better players right now. I think if you just remove the logos, I think it'd be easy to agree with that.
Sure.
Just like when you think about, oh, well, where the potential is just teaming for FaZe, it's probably going to be better in the end. That might be true. But right now, from what we've seen, yeah, Virtus Pro are I think,
In
better
case so, you
individually
know,
overall.
it was
As long as
totally
you third
fine
killed them
until you
last
put
time.
the second
He had that
message.
3K entry to get them to overtime in the first place.
Like-
And he didn't get swept in overtime this time. They crushed. So
You could have just left it. It would have been fine,
at the
bro.
very minimum, they should believe in themselves.
Smoke grenade in hand for Frozen. Puts that down nice and early.
Spool, can you not type shit like that in chat? Thank you.
Doesn't mean they won't come back. Elige. Ooh, you got caught, bud.
Well, there goes his
Flip
goddamn
from the top
confidence again.
box.
And you mentioned Elige.
Zanama, thanks for the 7-month primer.
A couple of
Thank
moments
you.
in the last map, but I don't know if it's the same as when it was like that game versus Eternal Fire or some of those really
sure on nuke
plays. But at the same time, he's not been taken over, and he is getting shot on pushes. So there is something not clicking for
What's
sure.
worse
there.
is they really are going B2. So that's going to annoy him even more. They're keeping 2B, which is good, but
spot
holy
for
fuck,
dualies.
that's obnoxious.
Yep. not a second
Damn.
kill though, and
Damn.
Rain dead with nothing from the backside. So putting that fire in the backside makes it awkward, comfortable for Flit to climb up mid. They would have heard it. Broky's a little nervous.
Later, Molly. Take it easy.
Maybe not. Kerrigan looking to peel a player off site, but I mean, we've got 3 heads tucked in here. Brokey, it's a long road, brother.
By the way, Jin, appreciate you putting down the meth.
CT spot. Brokey has
It's
no
been
idea
noticed and appreciated.
Very long road to get into this site from tunnels, and it's not going to happen. Electronic doesn't have the patience. Goes out for the peak, and it's pistol round. Virtus Pro.
They've won a lot of them too, man.
Facts. Nice, dude. That
Wow,
flash.
flashing that. That's what you love to see, Virtus Pro.
That's just fucking annoying.
That is
all right,
every step of the process.
Brokey, FaZe, Squadron, Elige,
pistol to kick off
lock
the
in
T-side.
and win the second round. Just go full vitality here.
Early loss like this at another tournament for FaZe would be pretty devastating.
To be honest, I do like Flamus. God damn it, now I'm saying Flamus instead of Flamus. No, he's actually insane,
Not
dude.
going to happen. Too many players already prepared for that one.
No, he's actually nuts.
FaZe from
Like,
middle into A, but they're still thinking about the possibility of a mid play. What are the odds? All 5 long.
he is truly, really talented. Like, he was such a steal from Gamer Legion to VP. And I'm glad Vu and Maui brought up the point where it feels like he's being restricted a bit on this team, because I feel like people that didn't watch him on Gamer Legion don't really understand how good he is. And
I think
he just kind of is getting overlooked, but he was probably one of the best pickups during that like roster mania shit.
It looked, to be fair, it looked relatively safe.
And basically, for those of you that don't know, he's an absolute psychopath in terms of aggression. So if you ever see him not being aggressive, that's
now we've got a Liege with the Galil in
that's
the armor.
bad. Like, the dude actually just wants to run at everyone and farm. If you don't see him making a play first for VP, like, you know something's off.
Slide and save the majority. A singular death on Kerrigan, but a round in the next that would have featured nothing if they all died. So I think FaZe content that this one just goes down with a single Kerrigan death.
Yeah, agreed.
Will you be having practice with Sweet? Does Mythic have another match
here
soon?
for Virtus Pro.
We're waiting to hear
still be able to
back.
stack the money up
We might play this weekend. We for sure play next week in the PGL
This is,
tournament.
Either 2 of the 4 rounds or 2 of the 13, Connor.
Oh, right, because I called 13-4. Right.
Yes.
Yes, true.
He technically didn't.
Dude, whenever Blast has that weird audio,
is it official?
like they just got when the bomb explodes, it gives me like Star Wars vibes when the spaceships blow up.
I could raise hell for you right now.
Yeah.
That's actually what I'm hearing, and I can't. I'm such a nerd for this, but I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. That like reverb, like sounds like it's an audio glitch. It gives me the when the Star Wars ships
He's just
blow
trying to
up.
be helpful.
That's
He's
right.
trying to throw a flash, man.
The IGL has got to be throwing nades.
I'm such a nerd, man. I don't know if I'm like just cooking meth.
enemy
But
splash stat
Thermal
up.
Richard, thanks for the 115-month resub. Sub, bud. How you doing, dude?
Nothing extra in this one for FaZe, so it's a rinse.
I
and
hear it, but
repeat
you're still a
of the
nerd?
remnants
Okay, man.
From the last.
Are we doing Philadelphia, Vegas? I'll have to stream off one PC, and let's just, I realize with how stacked the event is, it's pretty unlikely, but
Ability to deny any kind of an aggression.
I don't think I can co-stream the finals if I were in it. I can't stream it from my POV or co-stream it, so I don't know, man. Like the whole, I'm a bit. Also, keep in mind that Philadelphia is the same time as ESL Melbourne.
Rain a chance to peek in. Kerrigan's going to take over the long control. That sends Brokey back.
Would it be worthwhile to get an IRL camera and stream it? No.
But he's also not trying to lock.
Or am I going to walk around and just watch the games where I'd normally be watching them from home, and then also not watch the final?
Couple steps too much.
Also, I don't want to IRL
The long
ever.
player's
So.
dead, so they're going to go majority all the way back. That is an open door.
Yeah.
Offered over by Kerrigan.
Never. No.
It's a longer play, but the CTs are just not in a position to get over here. Only Brokey spotting the cross. This would be a miracle. Never happened.
Should have been a suppressive Mac 10 fire.
Quiet 3-0 here for Virtus Pro.
What if Falcon lost all of his soul and only thinks about the dollars? True.
Nothing. The weapons saved from the last net them just as much. It's only Electronic dead again. Whew, never mind. Frozen gonna have to fight for it all at this point. Stuck out in the open. Double kill is what FaZe will get, but like you said, a quiet.
And a bear, thanks to the 5-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The frags using their clock effectively. No time trouble so far. Kerrigan.
Yeah, right.
Do you want the Aussie peeps to love you more? It's Melbourne.
Pro hot start. And the
nah, no way.
Actually,
Aussies are just making up their own shit now.
Out, it's both Brokey and Icy that have just been like.
Also, is it more like
Icy was just
Melbourne?
fine last map.
Isn't it more like that? Not burn.
Kills here and there, but in terms of like raw op duels, I don't know if there was a single multi.
But I swear, you guys are just making up your own shit over there.
One good map. Out of
in
the
Russian,
two.
we call top mid.
But not even
full play
exclusively
palm
because of the op.
I usually say palm, or I used to say palm. Yeah, that's not exclusive to Russians. There used to be a palm tree there.
Could have had the
in source. I think it wasn't a 1.6. I think it was only in source.
Nobody to press down along the catwalk either. It's just going to be an open door once more for
Why
VP.
does it feel so quiet right now?
Ooh, it's because it's getting late.
It feels so quiet.
Suppose it's our job to change that.
I'm trying.
Loud noises.
Nice.
And a nice flash out middle.
That was a nice one.
But no, it's just been a very cautious approach from Virtus Pro, taking over middle a couple rounds, burning this clock down to 30 seconds, 3 rounds in a row at this point. It's because they're being delicate, Launders.
They are working. They're not just in the clinch right
Shipping
now.
hoodies today,
The
chat.
studio's this quiet with Maui Snake in the house.
Oh.
Frozen keeps his head
Double
tucked
Mouz.
back sight, but
Oh,
that
he's in
fire's
it.
gonna spread.
Oh, how does he
could've
not
been.
get
Kerrigan
anyone?
will kill Icy with that
98?
mid flank, getting a bit of revenge, but at this point, bomb's still in sight. It's a challenge, and good thing Flom is there to cover. Elijah was gunning for fame.
For those of you that don't know,
difficult to get the bomb back.
there
and
was
plant
a
at the same
flash,
time.
but it was shit.
So
And the flash was so bad, I was about to flame Elige, and then I
4-0
realized
for
that it was
Virtus
that
Pro.
bad.
I mean, everything they did was good. It wasn't too complicated, but why should
Bro,
it be?
wait.
Rain gave him the first kill so
It was
early
way
on.
too short. I was like, dude, why is Elige doing that? And then I saw the trail,
It's been a
and I
nice
saw...
slow squeeze from Virtus Pro ever since the pistol win. I suppose you're not. That is bananas. Because you're not ready for Flom just running away like that.
Dude, you know what's crazy is
But he
that
had
would
to
have
run. He had to
ravaged
run
them.
fast 'cause he
If
was
the
so
flash
low
just hit,
HP.
he
In
kills
fact,
the
he covered that
planner.
doorway with,
Maybe
like,
he
5
probably
health.
kills too with how low he is actually, because the guy would shoot more than likely, or he'd turn.
At least they did have that second off to use.
That's a tough pill to swallow.
God,
Nice
so many
headshot out of
bad,
Flawless.
like
He's
so.
got some nasty spray control. doesn't he?
Rain trolled. Frozen somehow didn't kill a single one on a double up. The flash missed.
Kind of the
Fuck,
breakout
man.
player of Shanghai in some ways.
That is
Definitely.
You know, you go back to like.
No, actually, Magic's was.
That's true.
Okay, it really. Okay, I'm not gonna
It
lie.
really hit a hell of a
That
ceiling.
ad on the left-hand side
Not
is
to
so
say that's a
fucking
ceiling,
good from
excuse me.
November
A
because
new
it
peak.
scrolls so fast. I feel like I have my console open and I constantly look at it because I want to type clear in my console.
Major final.
Yeah.
And holy
You could
shit,
die
I
happy
am
there.
CS
Yeah.
pilled to the max. It's really bad.
Kerrigan's managed all the way to top middle. How the hell did he get up here? Flit. Gonna hold him. And Rocket's
Every time I see him, like, whoa,
Are
my
Virtus Pro
console.
going to lose a round?
No. Why would they?
They're holding
Why
everything
don't they just pop
correctly.
flash off the wall?
Every move they've been able to punish.
Right above the window? Oh, because if he's big box, he won't be blind. You want to flash above the doors there. He just has to throw it further. At the very least,
And that's
it
cause
makes
for
the big
concern.
box guy tuck for a second.
Going
your
too
face.
well, huh?
Oh.
Damn.
God.
Okay, Frozen, I see you.
These slow starts from FaZe are really starting to piss me off, though.
Contact over towards B. And a smoke grenade in front of the doorway is going to keep Rain out of the equation.
You don't need to
Just leaning
always
back
flash
for an
above
off.
the
Rain
door,
off.
by the way. I'm just saying, if you're sending a guy through door, you want to flash above it for the big box guys specifically. Flashing above window when going through window isn't as necessary because you get that fight a little bit versus the Xbox guy. You can still throw it over door or you can throw it a little bit past window.
Time so far this series, this style is starting to,
No, none of these. It's double a limb. Or is it Swiss?
And it looks like they're finding
Wait, guys,
really
is this
reliable
Swiss
ways
or is
to
this
find
double
these
limb?
openings. I mean, they haven't run into like heavily guarded sites too often, and even when they did it versus Rain a lot on Ancient, eventually it ended up working for them.
Double limb?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, okay. I think it is double. I just wanted to look. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you couldn't convince them to go elsewhere, really.
So this is what it currently looks like.
Ancient, B, the same thing.
And I feel like, in a way, stubbornness looks good on Virtus Pro.
Yeah. Yeah, because they got some. They got
Tell
some
me you're the
players that I
professional
think
here.
you really
Listen,
do
man, I'm
wanna
watching
send
so
out
much
to be
Counter Strike.
aggressive.
You're lucky if I remember which event I know which event I'm at.
Even
You know.
more. I mean, he's more of a trader, but he could be even more aggressive. I feel like with the aim that he's got.
What do I prefer to watch? I think I prefer the Swiss, to be honest with you. But
Rio, for example, yeah, Rio.
I think that forces the tournament format to have to be much longer, which I don't know
Felt like
if
Jane
that's
really had him signed up to be
ideal.
that soldier, but maybe through the struggles of this reinvention period. You know, I don't deny that it's still in his toolbox.
But
It's
if
just
is
not
this
what
the same? Wait, you said it's the same format
It's not
ESL
his
uses.
opening
This
moves.
is this the format where one team goes straight to semis?
Oh God, they're choking.
Gross.
Gross. Literally choking.
5-0 lead.
Okay,
They're
yeah, I
gonna
hate
choke
that.
now.
No, I kind of okay. I hate that. Yeah, no, this is the one I hate. Okay, yeah,
That's a
no,
real
fuck this
5-0
format.
lead, folks. Guns back for FaZe, of course. Missed shot from Icy. How did he get out?
And they're doing that because they don't want to
There
run
was still two
Thursday,
players
Friday,
with
Saturday,
rifles ahead
Sunday.
of the op that got 2 shots off, and Elise
How
still
did
gets out
PGL
with
get
40
around
health.
that? Did they just squeeze 3 games into Friday, Saturday? Is that what they did?
Could have been another opening death for Liege in the series.
They did a good job shutting down the cap play at the same time. They knew that was coming in. Brokey has to
They
move
did
around.
4 matches on Friday. Okay, that's kind of
Oh, he's no
bold.
good on
Yeah, I
cap.
remember that now. That's kind of bold out of them, but I kind of fuck it. I think I'd still rather that. I mean, it's high value
And I
for
mean,
the Friday
if we don't see
games if you
anyone
got
cross
time.
The doors, I feel like FaZe are actually playing this a little too slow because if I'm Virtus Pro, I'm not running into the A site right now. I don't know if door was smoked and Brokey could have come back, but I feel like this is an opportunity for a mid B.
What's wrong with Thursday though? Not enough ticket sales to justify probably buying out the arena for an extra day. If I had to guess, that's my assumption. I think people are trying to stay away from Thursdays as much as they can
From an opening
because
move and a
yeah,
challenge out of
Thursday,
Liege
middle of the
to a
week type shit.
complete lean back at a FaZe clan. And while that smoke is up in tunnels, they can forfeit B site control. Oh man, if that opened and exposed electronics
So
to
it's-
Brokey, then he could have had his hands
Friday
full
is a much more
challenge off
approachable
of
day, where
bomb.
Thursday is a bit tough
They
for
are
a lot of
going
people.
out mid right now.
And you've got Rain and Frozen locking down this angle, ready for the swarm to come running out. They're going to wait for that smoke. Good trades. Bane
Damn.
connects to the head.
Fuck,
and Electronic
man,
has
that's gotta
just been
be
able to
saved.
lock in behind Gandalf.
And this
Man,
fucking
this was
rat
kinda
is
lazy
here.
out of FaZe, honestly. The only thing that
All right,
happened
well,
was
good job there.
Brokey, after they got this mid play shut down, Brokey rotated off to the A site. But if you don't keep vision blocked on middle,
What is
if
Swiss?
the
Swiss
T team
format
are
is you
watching
win
the
3
doors,
games, you
they
advance.
know
You
how
lose
many
3
players you
games,
have
you're
on both
out,
sides of the
and they're all
map.
best of 3s. Is
And
what
I don't
PGL's
think
been
they even
running.
flashed over the doors because even if they did
ESL
that,
and
then
Blast
they
are
would
running
know
this
the op had to
format,
look
which I
away for a
don't like,
second,
which
someone could've
is
jumped
if you
across.
win 2 best of
But they didn't
3s,
smoke it,
you're
they didn't
in
flash
for
it,
sure
and they
quarterfinal.
certainly
You're just in
didn't
playoffs.
regress. So I feel like
You
they're
go
waiting for
3-0,
some kind
you
of
go straight to semifinals.
Interesting response, but the retake might be coming in.
Trying late. Kit on Kerrigan. The only kit in play gets dropped. It's going to have to be picked back up,
Damn.
and no chance. No chance for a second player to scoop it. That'll be Icy to
Yeah,
grab the
also
op and
PGL had
save.
the 3rd place decider,
Just
which
ends
now
up being
matters
a
for VRS
costlier
points,
round for
which
FaZe
is...
Clan as VP go up 6-0.
I think PGL nailed
this
it,
round
man.
looked like
I
it didn't
actually
have
still
much
wish they
communication
doubled
in from
down
FaZe.
on
They
not
didn't do
giving
anything
teams team
interesting
shares,
besides their
but
opening tactic got shut down.
I don't know. Maybe they're okay with it now. As long as PGL's cool with it, I don't care. I think they're doing a good job.
Eventually walk out mid. They went really low telegraph as they got out before they threw their mid B
I think
smoke.
Blast and ESL are doing...
They threw a fake for Electronic that didn't
I
really
think
risk
they're
his life
still just
too
kind
heavily.
of...
They had
These formats
they
are kind of dick.
The smokes to make it look like they were going to cross cat just to protect him from the op on the cross, and they flashed it.
Also, say what you want about PGL's production, but that shit was smooth last event.
Again, non-starter here for Brokey,
Oh.
1 and 5.
It's good. It's good to have a third tournament organizer in the scene.
Real
When
big
is the
contrast to
beard
Icy.
routine dropping?
Alfredo, thank you much for the 7-month primer. When is the beard routine drop?
Blood, love to see that from
Okay,
FaZe
nice.
trying to get something on the board.
Alish solo holding ramp right here is insane. And finally, oh, this is tough.
Delays the full swing, but you know Flamus is still coming. Flit's gonna get a response here. He's got the bomb. If he kills Rain,
Rain, why?
spotted the flanks. He's still gonna find one on Catwalk.
I guess it's because Brokey had him.
Into that bomb site from this point on.
It's because Brokey had the
And they're gonna
cutoff.
look to deal with Flamus first. He's been silent for a little while.
Any news
Flit
if Starladder's
decides
trying?
not to
Didn't
follow
Starladder
through
get bought
into
out
what
by
would
like?
otherwise be a vacant B site?
Aren't they just like
now his teammates dinked up
ESL
on
now or
that
some shit?
opposite end.
Brokey's sitting top of mid with an op, waiting for this to happen. Oh, but the shot isn't there. Brokey looked like he was looking through the door, but if Flit knows that, he should have going A, right?
This is crazy, dude. Kerrigan,
No.
his second victim. Flit. It's a 1v3, but you've written this off. You've got a CT right there in the front. A jump unnecessary, should be dead. Frozen's head. Flit clutch.
He can't even believe it, bro. He said, "Do you see this shit?" He said, "You see this shit?"
That's a play that you cannot predict. FaZe, I think they're scratching their head wondering why he's even running up cap, but then they have two there, and Flit has no idea someone could be in CT spawn.
I bet. Did VP call this? I feel like VP called this.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, they did.
He
Yep.
saw that Brokey. He saw Brokey was watching mid door.
Nobody on VP can believe it. They all got to cool off for a second.
That's
Yeah.
why he catches him off guard. He was also on B bomb site smoking mid doors.
Yeah. That's my goat.
I suppose.
Large majority of you guys, by the way, if you guys got merch, should start getting your shipping stuff here pretty soon. Just bear with Chops. It's just him out there. He's holding it down.
But he really did catch Kerrigan off guard.
I love a fame smile.
Wow. This is brutal, man.
Should I buy a hoodie? If we have one in your size still, yeah, fuck it.
If only he
I
stuck
think
to
we're
his
pretty
guns.
much out, so.
We're not gonna let him take credit.
He's still not wrong.
I
that
think
it's
the only
FaZe
thing
goes
we
to
have high
overtime.
volume
That's
of is
still
the crew neck because nerds
like a
don't wear
90%
crew necks.
possibility here.
The
Right back into it,
or the
dealt
sweater,
with
whatever you want to call
Frozen.
it.
I mean, this is getting into very scary territory. Okay, good job. There's multiple bodies here. Fame whips it back around. Brokey's Desert Eagle up
I have the
next.
crew neck and the hoodie. That means you have class.
Plenty of targets, but they're all on high alert.
Oh, 100% stay in it and be upset. Okay, that's a valid reason.
And now I got to start
Guys?
digging for stats, because when's the last time you saw FaZe get smoked like this?
Okay,
on Dust
guys,
2?
what if it's 13-0 4
I don't
VP
know.
and Vu was actually right?
Leaving this as a decider definitely made
Also,
sense.
didn't
for
Vu
Virtus Pro,
say it
even
was
though there's a
13-0 for FaZe?
difference in the competition that they play against. It's not like they picked it. It's just for the end of the night. But I mean, yeah, the way that FaZe have been like starting out this game, it's as if they're not talking, which is the last thing you expect to say as a conversation point about FaZe Clan. And I got nothing bad to say about Virtus Pro. Lots of defaults, very thorough, options opened, shots being hit, off online.
If they're, bro, that mean, I'll be honest then, I
now
think
versus
that
Icy,
literally
that's
means we have like two of each size left in the
You'd
hoodies.
love to see that. Flamus on the approach. Wow, just
Like
so
kind of bait
cautious
to
with
tell
it.
you guys to buy them, but also just like,
There are
I think
so
we
many
had like
bodies here. FaZe, you
15
can't be
total
denied
hoodies left the
fighting
other
for
day.
this control of bottom middle, and the AWPer's going to catch them off. Brokey now with a second kill in the round. And no instant trade back from Fame. Him with an AWP. Rare treat.
Brokey could get flanked.
Flit and Fame in a 2v4. Flit gonna try to sprinkle in a little more clutch.
Dude, no
Single-handedly
way.
dismantles
No
the
way,
mid-setup,
man.
can scoop up bomb. It draws Kerrigan ever closer, and he's expecting that classic Kerrigan top mid flank. But it's not coming in from that direction. It's coming in from Cat.
Did he miss the bomb? No,
just
he's
saw
just
it.
coming
Flit,
back.
you
yeah.
just saw his gun, 100%.
He's waiting for the timing.
But Kerrigan's actually repositioned now.
Kerrigan see
Walking this one
him?
back because I guess Rain's full health. He's still staying in B. He's comfortable. Kerrigan has to wonder where this bomb potentially got off to.
They seem like really
And
nice
it's obviously
gooning
just a
hoodies.
mistake, right? Because the bomb's staying in lower, but the bomb has not taken a lead yet.
No.
Kerrigan could get caught off guard. He's asking for this rotate. It's the perfect play.
God.
That is genius. I mean, that is actually beautiful.
You got to plant the bomb, so Flit goes sprinting into the A site with time to spare. Fit and Flame. Excuse me.
Very close.
Flit and Fame.
And
Flit and Thomas and Fame. And they are going to piece this one together. When have you ever seen a FaZe flop like this?
Man, I was wondering how this fake works if they're not going to join up for the A attack at the same place. They just wanted that Kerrigan rotation. They know he was just on Cat. And he didn't want to push.
Bomb is so perfectly planted for him as well, and you've got Fame
No
further
kit.
back on catwalk.
No kit. You gotta go.
This is so desperate for Rain. I mean, the guy doesn't even have a kit. How would you ever be able to piece this one together? Fame's gonna go for the contact. That is back-to-back 3Ks for Flit, and a 1v3 on top of that.
Yeah. Doesn't get much better. This map has all the fixings now for Virtus Pro. Every way that they could win around, they've displayed it. There have been some mistakes from FaZe, but there's still been brilliant defaults.
Zero, thanks to the 48-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Cohesion, the shots.
At IEM Beijing 2019, Astralis 16-0'd FaZe on Dust 2.
Being compared to 2019 Astralis, that's good company.
That right? That really says something. If Virtus Pro could smash you like that
Guys,
today.
that was the downfall of Astralis.
Down to the 4v4,
Moving
and
on.
everybody ready to pounce on B.
They don't like Tamale, so the chance Humber works out. Let's see if they clear this. Uh-oh.
Famas with players turn to him. Grenades out. Oh, and they come back. Clean triple kill from Rain. Somebody had to be the hero. Dangerous.
So dangerous.
Dangerous game. Electronic plants on the edge of his own fire. Now he's trying to piece together this 1v2 with 13 health. Head tucked.
All right. He's got to get 2 kills, though. How's he going to do that? This should be totally impossible.
Wait,
it's not going to happen.
wait.
13 health. This will be the first round for FaZe.
No molly.
100%.
No molly.
Smoke for the Molotov if that's their plan.
Oh,
Boy.
no,
Frozen
no,
still
no,
aware of
no,
it. Kerrigan
no,
back
no,
turn.
no, no,
Molotov
no, no.
for the bomb, but Frozen smokes it. That's all good. Puts it down. He's going to try to push him. Kills him out.
He has no
He
kit.
doesn't have a kit.
He has
Oh,
no
he
kit.
finds the bomb and a 1v3 comes through.
Oh, no.
When have you ever seen a FaZe flop like this?
1 million ways to die. After the 3K here from Rain and the additional dink. Oh my gosh.
Shut the fuck down!
They're not standing, brother.
Zero game 6 for the 48-month primer. Thank you.
Those seats.
It's actually us who are standing.
10-0.
I'm standing. Zero thanks to the
FaZe don't know
48.
what's hitting
Fucking
them, and
name,
they
man.
can't get out.
I'm in shambles right now. Any primers, prime forgetters while I'm just watching this
Pain
kid
train.
absolutely fucking farmed
So
right now.
shows
Jesus
no signs
Christ.
of slowing.
I was wondering if we'd ever see this Virtus Pro.
Says you look that good, Zero games.
And it looks like they may have finally done it.
Wrestler, thank you very much for the 5. 10 gifted subs. Can we get
Yeah,
some
not
nice
running
ones in
into time
chat?
trouble.
Thank you. God bless.
They were a little
I'm
bit
so bad.
stubborn about their attacks over on Ancient, but they ended up winning off of those.
Yeah, broke through.
And
Booting to Root, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Ancient was impressive. That was
Bro,
an
followed
overtime
and
loss.
prime
It could've
sub.
been a
YouTube
2-0.
chat. If you guys got any primers, you know, don't forget about that.
Flash assist coming through.
Flames, thanks to the 17-month primer.
Saved
Thank
by
you.
Flamas.
And this conversely might be
Why do you
the
prefer to
worst
stand? Helps me keep good
FaZe
energy
map
for
that
the
we've
co-streams,
seen
man.
since Alicia has joined the team so far. This is
When you're sitting
one
and
that
watching
has lacked
something
so
the whole
much
time and you're
communication,
trying to
ideas.
engage with it, it can be, you know, you ever sit on the couch and watch even like your favorite team.
Distraction offered over.
Imagine watching it for
Doesn't even
9
get a
hours,
chance
you
to
know?
Get the second. And you're going to get this late play up catwalk from Flit that should certainly compromise Brokey, even if he's able to stop that front runner. Icy's got the bomb at 20 seconds in the back. Flit's
man.
going to connect, and now it falls on Rain. Broad shoulders,
Maybe.
but a tall order. And it gets denied as 11 rounds in a row for Virtus Pro come through. Whoa.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Wow. No way.
Only Boo stuck to his guns.
I mean, this could have been a 2-0 for FaZe.
No more sub goal counter. Once Sicko's back, we'll kind of change around some things.
And I agree. Coming into
Zelia, thanks for the Twitch proper. Thank you. We just had a couple issues.
The team who's
Or
favored,
fix it.
which
It's
is
all
FaZe.
good.
No, that's not the case. The last
I still like the new
sentiment that
overlay in
James
the
left on
cam. We're
deck
just
was
yeah.
that, wouldn't you agree? Virtus Pro have the better players right now, and that was hard to disagree.
Well, we have another
with.
scam train
And
chat,
now
so I'll be
we're really
matching
seeing
all
that on
gifted
display.
on Twitch and on YouTube if you make poor financial decisions.
Be careful, boys. They're getting a little too rowdy.
With gifted,
going
that
into
is.
the long
I don't
play,
need to know about
leaving
your other
bomb
poor
spawn.
financial decisions.
On for the
If
flawless
it's that
win
bad,
over FaZe.
don't do it. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I'm in it for the long haul, you know. Need you good. His doggo still sleeping? Hell no. He yeeted off the fucking beanbag and started barking at our neighbor. Nice. Oh, fuck. How does he bring that back?
The Neo better throw in the towel.
You won gifted chat after
Wave that
Cookie
white
gifted a
flag.
sub to Comic Explosion 69. Thank you. Good job. What?
Stomping down and spawns a liege.
Girl?
To open smoke to catch Fame on cross, but he will
Stop
still
laughing
get
at FaZe, girl.
electronics the bomb. Molly onto the ramp. They really
Indy,
wanna
thanks for
force
the
fight
18-month primer. Thank you.
And a liege will connect
Nice.
through the smoke spam. There's nobody taking away this lead from Virtus Pro anytime soon, but at least one for the road. A matter of respect as the bomb is not able to cross just yet. 2v4!
No, bro.
No,
Kills found
man.
already. Now that AWPer's got to get over, but they give him a smoke to cross. They give him that chance to get into this bomb site.
Yeah, and the flash is also good.
Don't you dare do it. Oh no, Fame, he's gonna catch another Frozen on the
Bro.
climb up. Icy's gonna plant in full display for Frozen.
And he knows he can't jump
Oh,
1-on-2 Frozen for 1 round.
Try to wrap back
You
towards ramp or else it's all on the
fucking
pistol.
fell. He's
Peeks to the
dead.
ramp, now they know that he's here. He's got 2 players right in front and a 2v4 for the road. Virtus Pro have a field
Is this
day.
really happening, dude? Mr. Puma, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. I mean, is this really fucking happening, bro? Holy shit. Chat, I'm running an ad because why not? What the fuck? No, dude, the way he fell off the box and made the audio cue. What is happening, dude? It's like even when they're in the position to like, what the fuck? Floofy's with the 1 gifted member on YouTube. Thank you. You 1 gifted on Twitch and 1 gifted on YouTube. Matt, thank you very much for the 28-month primer. Thank you, dude. Only difference I like, only thing that is a positive that I like about the YouTube chat one is I have like a button to gift the members right into the Twitch chat, or right in the chat. Wicked Woodchuck, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I owe you 6 gifted on Twitch, and I'm gonna gift the 1 on YouTube right now, just to. All right, my members have been matched. Now it's just 6 on Twitch. Oh no, you guys don't understand. Nori will prey on any team's downfall. Wrestler, you just like the double mug animation, don't you? Wrestler, thanks to the 5-10 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate you. Actually convinced at this point. Google gives me rewards for the dumb survey thing, and I don't have a place to spend it, so I gift a sub. Oh shit, well, that works. IO with the gifted sub to FaZe. I don't think that's gonna help them.
They have given 479 gift subs in the channel.
This doggo is sitting right next to me, just working. I'm also degenerate, so that helps. True. I 12 gifted on Twitch. I can't believe this is 12-0, man. I can't. He's just sitting down, Borkin. That's how you know it's actually ridiculous. Link, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate you. You look incredible. Nice Willy. Exquisite Willy, even. A lot of girth. Lumber Pat, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. 9 plus 10 is 21. True.
Virtus Pro doing what feels like the impossible. A flawless 12-0 first half after an incredibly close nail-biter series.
Oh, thanks for the 111-month primer. God damn, we're old, huh?
FaZe Clan. 2 players on long, and Flit sits bottom tunnels.
They have lost rounds in
Okay.
all of the most undignified
Does
ways
FaZe
possible.
get 13 0'd?
3v5s, 1v4s.
If they do,
It has
guaranteed
just
YouTube
had-
short.
It's been a nightmare here for the FaZe Clan and a chance to actually get 13 0'd on Dust 2 if they don't win this pistol. That's what it's all about.
Not just a 13-0, but one that featured rounds FaZe absolutely should have won. The amount of near impossible
Oh, they're clearing him
clutches that
pit?
Virtus Pro picked up. The 2v4s, the Flit 1v3. Oh, and no, Flawless is going to have backs turned
No
to him.
way.
3 sitting ducks. He taps down long. And if not for a 2v4, FaZe Clan with egg on their face as bomb is dropped on
Oh
long.
my god, it's happening. Unless he 1v4s. Holy shit.
As FaZe Clan as an
Oh, Brokey even looked at him, dude.
Counter-Strike without a single round. Not since Astralis of 2019 has somebody whooped
Yeah, oh
FaZe
my
like
god,
this.
is
VP finally clicks.
Holy shit. No way we don't. We overtime 13.
Virtus Pro, because in this series they showed us things on map 1. They had a hard veto coming in and they lost their map pick, but they brought it back on Ancient. They went the distance on 2 maps and they were rewarded with
13-0
this easy
is
Dust
fucking
2.
crazy,
That comes not
man.
just because they win
How do you go
individual
OT
fights,
both
but they
maps
win
to
disadvantage
13?
rounds
Dude,
and
what?
clutches and have great defaults. This was the full 360 performance.
Vu literally manifested this.
A full 360 performance indeed, and an impressive one.
That's crazy.
At that. We saw 2 games back and forth, overtime all the way, fighting the whole way through into VP dominance. And the great Vu over here, last thing you said, we weren't sure to take it as a meme. Maui was making strange faces. We didn't know if you just lost your mind. You said 13-0.
Yes, I did say 13-0. In fact, well, we'll say I said VP 13-0.
Okay.
He did not.
You take that.
Can I get a quick but actually? Wouldn't a 360 be where you just turn around to where you started?
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on.
True,
Had to bring that up. Just had to bring that up. Okay.
Well,
hello guys.
Hello,
Hey.
Electronic.
Congratulations.
Nice to see you. Thank you guys.
Dude, this was an incredible turnaround. If we just look at the first 2 maps, right, a lot of back and
Refi,
forth,
thanks for
a
the
lot of
25-month
energy
resub chat. A minute and a half
entire
remaining.
match for you to go through.
but
Then
don't
on this
sub to
Dust
you.
2, you
You
absolutely
deserve every
walk
sub
the
less
through
than
with the
3.
floor with them.
Refi, that's enough glazing right now. Thank you, though.
Just dominating like this.
I mean, like, we just did the things that we practiced, before. I mean, we
Chug
discussed a
takes
lot
for
of
the
things
2
before
years.
this tournament,
Yeah.
how we're gonna play and stuff like that, I mean, we didn't do anything special for this game,
Okay.
Just the usual preparation. That's it.
But did you do something special before coming to this tournament? Because you guys had quite a lot of time off. Like, how much change has this VP gone through since, obviously, Katowice looked really good for you guys.
I
Cluj,
mean-
disappointing, and now you're here.
I mean, we didn't practice that much. As you can see, we had like for 1 month after Cluj-Napoca, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, we had problem with visa and passport issues, so we needed to fix it. So yeah, I mean, we practiced for this quite good.
Yeah.
But still, we want more. We want more. We want to be a S-tier team.
That's what I want to hear from you. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, that's sick. I mean, how do you think you are progressing as a leader? How do you think your control of the mid-round is improving?
I mean, you need to ask my teammates,
Okay.
From my perspective, I mean, like, I'm trying to be best version of myself, I'm watching a lot of games, how other leaders act in the game, you know, how they control their emotions, you know. So yeah, I think I still far away from the best IGLing, but I'm trying to be the best version of myself.
So how do you actually balance that with your own fragging ability? Today on Anubis, for example, you played really well as an individual. You guys didn't win, but you look good. So how are you trying to just manage all of that?
I don't know. I mean, like, it's better for me when I understand what's going on the map, you know, what we're gonna do. So when you put your crosshair on some position, it's kind of easier to kill, you know, when you understand something, for example.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about Flamus. I mean, obviously he's come to the team, great entry fragger. How is he slotting into the team? Because he had an interview where he said, I didn't know anything before joining VP. Is it you have to teach him tons of stuff?
I mean, he's a young player, right?
Yeah.
The game religion was, he's really, I mean, he's been playing in Amiga before, right? But it's not tier 1 CS.
Yeah.
For example, close to tier 1, it's like game religion, but still, you know, he needs to learn a lot of things, how CS works, you know, because a lot of people don't know how it works, but it's kind of easier than other things, you know.
Can you break it down to us, like what Flamus has right now and what potential you think he has? Because we see these moments where he's so good, and then obviously he doesn't always have the best positions, the best roles. Do you feel like we can see a bigger improvement from him, or more consistent basis from him?
Of course, because especially personally he wants it, you know. He wants to grow up, he wants to learn a lot of things, you know. He's the guy, I mean, he's the right guy to be on tier 1 scene, I guess.
Nice. Very positive.
His mind is really good, you know.
Yeah. And for now, VP still, it's like you guys are going through this learning process, right? Icy as well, still young to this level. You as the leader, you're seeing what they're doing, how hard everyone's working. Do you feel like you have the right 5 players now where you can reach the goal you want to be that elite team, that S-tier team?
I wish. I mean, I feel like this, yeah. I like all of these 5 guys, all of these 5 people, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to be S-tier team with them.
Nice.
Especially with them.
I have one last question, I guess. Sometimes on maps, you're not in all the action. Who's the secondary voice?
It's a fleet.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good voice to have.
Yeah,
the experience as well in there. This is really positive sign for you guys. I know this is only the first win, but how does this make you feel overall, just to beat FaZe the way you have and to get this first step here at the Open?
I mean, it's quite good for our confidence, you know, but we still want to go for Lisbon, you know.
Yeah.
So we need to prove in the next games that we're capable of, that we can go.
Well, I look forward to seeing it for sure. Electronic, thank you very much for joining us. We'll let you get on and get packed up, and we'll see you soon, mate.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too, man.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And this is certainly for him a win to be proud of, not just because of the whole 13-0 side of things, but they fought through every game. They fought in these overtimes. You know, they didn't give up, and we had a lot of questions, and we were quite critical of them prior to this.
I love that they just used the clock in the last one. Even when they were in the disadvantaged states that they found themselves in, they played to punish, somehow knew that FaZe was going to make the mistakes that they did. They were ready for them. They never looked like they were caught off guard. It didn't look sloppy. It didn't look like they were the ones scrambling to fix around ever.
Man.
It actually felt like even in a man disadvantaged situation, they still controlled
no
the
bonus
power.
VRS points for
They made
13-0.
FaZe look like the team that
All right,
always
21
felt like
gifted
they
is
were
one of you guys
flustered,
on
that always
Twitch,
looked
yeah.
like they were scrambling, and that's not easy to do against Kerrigan and Rain and Frozen, who usually can keep their cool and so.
All right. That's going to be it for me today, guys. Insane day. I'm going to raid and host somebody today because we don't have team prac tonight. So, no mythic stuff for a couple days here. I'm going to go lift. Let me look at the matches tomorrow. So matches tomorrow are G2 Imperial match. Oh God, EF Liquid. Christ. Mongols M80. Navi Furia. What the fuck? All right. Maybe Heiza. Are you going live, Heiza? Why don't you just go live real quick so I can host your dumbass? You trying to get partner or not, Weenie? Gonna work out? Okay, I'll allow that. I'll allow that. Let's see. Young Stu is on. Is he? Did he just go live? Oh no, he's right there. What the fuck? I didn't see him. Young Stu is live. Is Tucker playing? Let's give Tucker some love. Tucker got hacked the other day, and he had a bunch of like actual bots mad at him because they tried to pump and dump a fucking meme coin, and they're actually stupid as fuck. I actually feel bad. Like he was getting hella hate from, not really. Honestly, I just really feel like a lot of those people aren't even real humans. Not even trying to say that as like I actually wonder if they're bots. Like there's no way people are that stupid. I guys need, wait, did the prediction go out? Let me see. Damn, bro. Jesus. All right. Guys, thank you for watching on Twitch. Thank you for watching on YouTube. If you guys watch on Twitch, don't forget to follow the stream. Trying to get to 1 million, although we got a little ways to go. But every single person that follows it does help. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, most of you don't sub to the damn channel, even though you guys watch consistently. So make sure you guys sub as well. And don't forget to like the YouTube stream before you get out of there. Helps for discoverability later. All right. Later, y'all. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. You look great today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more games, okay? I'm going to try to wake up for the 4 a.m. game tomorrow. Just with team prac yesterday, it was kind of hard to fall asleep quickly. I did wake up at 4 today, but I was cooked, so I kind of took my time. All right. I'll try to be on early tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys for the second series no matter what. Later. Bye. Thanks for watching.